just making breakfast. And we just woke up. Hello, Celsior. Tolerolist. Marcus, you're welcome.
Oh, sorry, I'll do my stuff.
You can say hello to everyone.
Hello.
Hello. How's our audio levels? I should make myself big.
I'll be there in just a second.
Alright. Will this work? No, it don't work.
Wow.
There we go. Just us, guys. Bunny, would you be kind to check the audio?
You're so big.
Yeah, well, I'm a big person.
Well, okay, my mic is not in the right spot. Our mics are kind of tangled right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Do I need to do something for
I'll
this?
just rotate them around.
I didn't know which way was meant to be the right way.
It's okay. We'll get it figured out.
Do I just do that? And then, whoop!
Well, what?
Danger station.
Okay, I'm gonna take mine out and then...
No, wait. I'll take it from this side because it's easier. 1 second. Let me... Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. What?
I see what you're saying now. You go for it.
Is this good?
Yeah.
Okay, now talk. Hello, people of the world.
Hello, guys.
Hello, Lunar TV.
Whoa, I'm humongous.
Wow, I'm a Hokumanga too.
Whoa. Whoa.
We are both Hokumangas.
Humongous.
Hello, Lunar TD, first time chatter.
Oh, hello.
We are currently setting up stream.
Mm-hmm.
Making breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a little bit gonna be a little bit strange today because I am in an incredible amount of pain.
You didn't get any sleep last night either.
And I didn't sleep because I was in an incredible amount of pain. So it's gonna be interesting.
And yeah.
How's the audio? Is it working?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's good?
Audio's good.
Oh. Well then, oh, hello chat. Tyler Lucas. Marcus you. Silver, what are you doing? What are you guys doing then?
Yeah, what are you guys doing here? What are you doing here?
Yes, Learner. So how are you doing today, Learner? What's up with you? And why did you come here?
Why did you come here?
How did you get here?
And how? What use of technology do you utilize to arrive here at this moment now with us?
How did you find us?
Oh wait, I'm in the wrong place.
I came here because of the music.
Oh.
You can't... Well, we should put the music back on. Welcome to the Hollywood stream.
Music.
Wait, I could have just made that rhyme.
Music.
Welcome, Lunar TV, to the Hollywood stream. I don't know. I'm not feeling very creative this morning.
That was perfection.
I could have done like a lot better, but
Oh, that's the wrong place.
I need my tea. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Static P on Twitter. Oh, Static P.
Oh, hi.
Well, Welcome, Leonard
Hello,
TD.
hello.
You are going to possibly witness one of the most chill streams of your life. Yeah.
Lunar, yeah. Thank you for being here, though. It's so kind of you to stop by.
Typically, when people come to our streams, they've got a long day of work ahead of them, or they're just trying to relax and just chill out and do some gaming or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
or work beside us.
Yeah,
or...
a lot of the time people will work beside us, so I'll at some point within the next 30 minutes get my art canvas going and start drawing for like 12 hours straight. But I don't know if I'm gonna stream for 12 hours today.
Alright, see you in a little bit, Lunar. You can come back anytime.
Oh, yeah. At least,
oh, there we go.
Not the whole time, not for 12 hours at the same time. Does that make sense? Yeah.
There we go.
I'm feeling very tired today.
Yeah.
Welcome, Arcane Monaco.
Yeah, welcome.
Well, the sun's up. The sun's up, so that's good. We're doing quite well. We're very happy.
Are you able to read both of these pretty clearly?
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you.
You want me to zoom in any more into this?
Could you put those at the top of the screen instead?
Right here.
Yeah, 'cause the mic covers it.
Okay, and what if it was down here instead? At some point I might be doing something on the screen.
Well,
okay.
that's fine down there too.
We'll move it down there later. Okay,
it looks like YouTube's buffering.
Oh.
Is YouTube buffering? I switched our streaming stuff around and I'm testing it out. It says excellent connection, but it also is buffering. So
that could just be on your
That could
side.
just be on my screen.
Yeah. Hi August. It's an exciting day. That's great to hear. What's going on in your day? Oh wait, you're going to the airport to pick up your sister for the weekend. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That is exciting.
Hi August, welcome.
August, if you're on YouTube, can you tell us if YouTube is giving you buffering problems, or if it seems like the connection's fine? I'll also type that real quick.
For me it's buffering. It's perfect. Oh,
Okay.
that's wonderful.
Great. I'm gonna be right back and continue working on your tea, okay?
Thank you so much. I love you so much. Thank you.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You know, these things happening. These things happen. Yeah, August. I'm in incredible amount of pain today, so that's great. But we will get through the day, and we will eventually draw. Oh my goodness. Last night, I stayed up very late. Well, but this is not why I'm tired though, because I just couldn't sleep because I couldn't sleep because I was in pain. But anyway, so last night I was staying up and I was creating a bunch of little alerts for our Criminal Idol stream that's coming up on Monday. Sunday for you guys. Well, it depends where you're from. So we've got that Criminal Idol stream coming up. It's scheduled in my little stream schedule, so that's exciting. And we're gonna be streaming with Rainy. Rainy is another artist, and obviously we're gonna stream with Static P, the bunny right here as well. So that's gonna be fun. I don't know if any of you guys know what Criminal Idol is, but it's like a song series kind of thing, like a song story series, and yeah, that's what's going on. And that's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be exciting and fun. Hello. Oh, sorry. Okay, well, I'm gonna contemplate tweeting this stream. Oh yeah, I also released some Christmas stuff. Some Christmas breads. Really exciting for me. I made them cheaper because I was concerned. Essentially, everything I price is like in American dollars. So, in truth, I didn't really have a huge concept of how I was pricing things and how much it actually costed to people. So I think I priced things maybe a little bit more expensive than how I would have priced them. Or by Australian national currency, you know. So I made them as cheap as I possibly could. And still made and to still make something of it. So that was good. The Christmas stuff is very cute. And I'm excited for you guys to receive it. Ah. Anyways. What are you guys doing today? Besides August, because we already know what you're doing. Love the prints. Cannot wait to get them. Thanks, August. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm very happy too. It makes me happy to send stuff out. It's like something to do. It's like gives me exercise for the day as well, which is good. And I really enjoy packing things, and it's like my artwork's coming to life a little bit, which I enjoy. It's a similar feeling when I do 3D modeling. It's very exciting. Hi, Royal Zeki. Oh, you may have noticed we removed the chat from the screen. That is because I did not realize that I was breaking Twitch's TOS by displaying YouTube chat on my screen. That is not allowed, apparently, so chat's gone. Nuked from the screen. I was like, well, we can't just have Twitch chat on the screen, that's a little unfair, so we nuked it. And I apologize for that. I apologize. I did a bunch of... I know earlier this morning, or early in the stream, like 5 minutes ago, I said that I spent a long time last night working on, emotes for... No, sorry, not emotes. What's it called? Like the alerts for the upcoming Criminal Idol stream. I was working on that last night, but I also did a bunch of emotes for our stream here. Our nyansai and huby wifey stream. Huby wifey stream, yeah. So, if anyone wants to give it a shot, or we can just wait until someone comes in. I think you can make something pop up on the screen with cheers, which I believe are just watch points, bits, follows, subscribes, membership, super chat, tip. I don't even know what tip means. Like, I don't even know where that even is, but that's an option apparently. And I think that's it. That's what I set up yesterday, and it's all Christmas themed, so that's exciting. Maybe we'll get to see it today. I don't know. But today is gonna be a very relaxed stream, so. Hi Royal-Zaki, welcome. Welcome Rising Dawn. Welcome. Oh, work break. How is everyone? I'm doing okay. I'm having a little bit of, pain, but, that's why I sound all crinkly and stuff. And, Bunny is doing the dishes and making me a tea. Oh, he made me a tea already, I just didn't see it. But he's, I guess... Sweetheart, what are you doing over there? Bunny? Buddy Bun?
Yeah.
What are you doing over there?
I was washing some dishes so I could make breakfast.
Okay.
Do you want oatmeal for breakfast?
Do you want me to make you oatmeal and you can talk to all these lovely people? I think you will have more energy than me.
Alright, yeah, that sounds fine. I just finished washing everything I needed.
Okay, everyone's asking me how I'm doing, and all I can say is I'm in an incredible amount of pain and I can't really say anything exciting, so...
Okay.
We were talking about Americans earlier, and how you guys...
About what?
Oh, I'm gonna say controversial things that I don't think are controversial.
Oh, okay.
So, essentially, you guys have Americans, and you guys have African Americans.
Oh, yeah. Were you guys talking about that?
No, I just started talking about it now.
No. Okay.
Okay, as an Australian, I would not call an Australian an African Australian. Because
especially wouldn't call them an African American.
Well, yeah, it's like, I don't understand the term African American, I suppose, and I kind of do, like, I understand, but, like, if I was to say a Chinese Australian, I would assume that they're from China, like, they came from China, like...
I would assume they have dual citizenship.
Like, yeah, dual citizenship, I don't mean, like, their ancestors are Chinese, I mean, like... They're literally from China, and they came here and they have dual citizenship. So why do you guys call African Americans Africans when they're not from like born in Africa?
Or nor do they have African.
Yeah, maybe,
dual citizenship.
and sometimes maybe they're African like descent, but sometimes they're not. But like, they're total. You know, why do you guys call them African Americans when they're just American? I don't understand that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I was explaining last night while we were in bed, it's a term that we came up with because we thought it was less derogatory or something, but
Like
there was
Americans,
nothing derogatory about anything else anyways.
Yeah, so, well, I just...
There's never been anything derogatory about being called black or anything. Yeah, Tyler says, I think it's just because it sounds more appropriate than saying black. There's nothing wrong with being black, though, so...
Well, you can just call them Americans anyway.
Yeah, they're all Americans.
We don't really separate. In Australia, we don't say the Chinese Australians and then the African Australians and the Aboriginal Australians and the what else is there? The Russian Australians and we just call them all Australians, really. Australians. So yeah, I guess I don't really understand that. But there you go, there's your tidbit for the day. I'm gonna make some oatmeal.
Yeah, oatmeal. Yeah.
Oh, actually,
Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't end up... Oh, you know what? I also needed to get you a cup.
Oh.
That's what I didn't end up doing. You need a cup for your tea.
Thank you. It's too hot to drink anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone's getting ads. So...
Oh, okay.
Ad break.
Have a nice ad break, guys.
Have a nice ad break.
All right.
And
Where did you leave off in chat?
To you. When Rising Dawn said hello,
Okay.
I didn't read the rest. And when Royal ZK said that little thingy, I didn't read the rest.
Good. Okay, thank you. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Alright. Rising Dawn says, hello, turning in for my work break. How is everyone? Oh, tuning in, yeah. Hey, welcome. Thanks for joining us on your work break. Is today your first day of work? No, it's not your first day, but this is your first week. How's your first week of work been going for you? Let me know. Dolores says, almost done with soup. Sorry, almost done. Hold on. Almost done supper with work. So that's... Sorry. Dolores. I'm just gonna ignore that word. Almost done with work. So that's exciting. I'm also excited for more people to be able to enjoy your Christmas prints. Aww. Yeah. They're really cute. I've got them right here in my hand. I got the stickers. They're cute.
And they're signed on the front.
And they're signed on the front. Yeah. The stickers aren't signed so that you don't have that obstructing because they're kind of smaller and whatever, but the prints are really pretty. And the signatures came out good too. Yeah. You are... Wifey, you are loved. Mm-hmm.
Do you want some blueberries?
Only if you want to go through the effort.
Yeah.
Okay. And the coffee, maybe if you want to make one. I'm having an okay break, about to host the fitness center. What? But what does that mean?
I can only make it raspberries, blackberries, or mixed berries.
Oh.
There's no blueberries left.
You have blackberries?
Yeah.
Raspberries?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want... Okay, what I want is no fruit in mine, but... Because I don't like those mixed berries, and I don't like the berries much in mine. But could we have a small dish of just the raspberries in a dish?
Yeah.
And then
you want them defrosted?
Yeah, we can just literally...
Just leave them?
Just leave them out on the table for us here. Does that make sense? Just pour them in a cup.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Ellie's praying for you.
What?
Thank you for praying for my wife. Ellie's praying for your recovery.
Thank you. I have period cramps because I have endometriosis, which is an incurable disease, but thank you.
Mm-hmm. If you know anything about endometriosis, that's a crazy thing. Ellie says, me too. That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ellie. Pickle juice. Oh.
Haha, that sucks. Sorry.
That sucks. Sorry. We guys are in the same camp. Yeah, it's really rough. Really, really rough. For a while, she was on hormone pills to help reduce the pains. But earlier this year, she went off of them. Well, she went her whole life without them, and like 2 years ago, she started Maybe it was only a year ago she started. Anyways, now she's off of him because she just wants to figure out what she is like as a person when the hormones aren't in her body. And so she's kind of doing that journey right now, and it takes like 6 months to a year to actually get back to normal after you're on hormone pills for a while. So it's gonna be a journey, but it's gonna be a lot of pain. Pickle juice and a heating pad. I also have homeopathic remedies that help so much too.
Yeah, I have a heating pad strapped to my front and my back. I'm walking around with a whole water bottle strapped to my front and my back.
What's pickle juice about, Ellie?
Oh, what's pickle juice about? I have valerian angelica root, which are tranquilizers, which help the muscles. And angelica helps balance the hormones.
A Rising Dawn, pickle juice could help, but my wife is currently allergic. Well, it's not even allergic. Has a problem with vinegars, we think.
I don't know. I just everything, man.
Yeah,
I quit my diet anyway. It doesn't matter.
It's just gonna be in pain. Oh my wife.
I'm just gonna do it. Hi, Phoenix Gaming. Welcome to the channel.
Yeah, welcome, Phoenix Gaming. Yeah, we're
salt helps apparently. Why does salt help? That doesn't make no sense.
Salt helps too. Oh, hey Nath, welcome. We back again. That's right. Direk, welcome. I didn't notice you there. Yeah, they call some Caribbean people African American, even though it's my ancestor who are African. Okay, yeah, Caribbean people, right? Just because of the skin color, I guess. But it's different. But that's fine, I guess. Okay. It's all different though. Like if you look at people who are white toned, you can, if you ingrain yourself in imagery, you can depict you can look at someone and be like, well, that person's German. Oh, that person's Irish. That person's Italian. That person is, you can just look at people. Like that person's from Ukraine, that person's from the eastern side of Russia, that person's from the western side of Russia. If you have really good,
you do need a little bit of intuition there.
Yeah, there's a lot of training you have to do for it, but it's not a lot. For certain ones,
it's not like you can 100% tell, but you can kind of get an idea, and then you might be right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, I
can usually tell Russian women, I can tell a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to be able to do a bit of that. I haven't done it in a long time. I went through a self-created program where I studied people's faces, and I started to be able to pick out if someone was Italian or Irish or German or from the UK. And I also was able to look at someone and go, okay, that's Vietnamese, that's Korean, that's Chinese, that's Japanese, with like a 95% accuracy. But I was wrong every once in a while, just because some people just look.
The Koreans throw you off sometimes. Typically, you can kind of tell difference between Chinese and Japanese, but the Koreans, they have it's kind of difficult because a lot of the ones we see in media have a lot of the plastic surgeries.
Oh yeah,
but
that can be difficult.
Typically, they have faces like the Chinese that are like that.
Yeah.
But
if you look at a North Korean versus a South Korean.
Yeah, well, I don't really.
You're gonna see a difference.
I don't really look at North or South, but yeah. But typically Russian women, at least in my experience, wear 90s makeup. And they have high cheekbones.
They do.
And kind of heart-shaped faces. Not always. But
I see.
At least. I mean, I can think of a lot of Russian women that don't have those features, but they just look a certain way.
Yeah, they
you
do.
Can't even put your finger on it, you know.
Yeah.
But definitely the 90s makeup. I don't know why.
That's interesting. I never even thought of that. Yeah. New cell. Hi, welcome. Hi, you sound so familiar. New cell, where did you come from? You probably, there's a chance the sounds that you're hearing are familiar. We used to be pretty well known on YouTube. Back in the day.
To be relevant.
Yeah, we used to be relevant.
I used to be relevant like 6 years ago. Does that help?
Actually, it'd be 8 years ago.
8 years ago, I made Minecraft videos, and I was extremely popular.
Mm-hmm. Also used to work with some other well-known YouTubers who you can decide if you want to name or not. Nah. Yeah. Hi, Lovewin. Welcome.
If you know, LD Shadow Lady of the Animes Man.
Oh, the anime man.
Or, like, literally any YouTuber that used to dabble in Minecraft.
Or anime.
Like,
or Japan.
Or anime. A Charlotte in Japan.
Yeah, if they lived in Japan for a period of time or still live in Japan today.
Rachel and Jim.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, a bunch of people.
Yeah. I remember that, Nyan, but I liked your artwork a lot then too.
Aw, thank you. Hello, Loveland. Welcome. Yes, I took a very long break from the internet, and when I came back, no one was around, and I was like, well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They were all in like middle school, and now they're all in college. So.
Yeah. We're gonna probably be doing some art today. Right now, we're just working on breakfast and setting up. I'm just getting our day started here. It's currently 6:44 a.m. here in Australia, and well, we were working and starting our streams at like 3 or 4 a.m. Today we started at 6 because time zones changed, and we felt like it wasn't going to impede too much on our schedule. It'd make our schedules a little bit easier to maintain. Yeah. Oh, you're in the US? Yeah. So it's anywhere between 11 and 2 for you, I suppose. That is PM. 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. That's great. Yeah, we kind of mainly stream for the Americas, because that's 2:45. Yeah, okay. Also, you're on the East Coast. Very nice. Oh, 2:45 for you too, Direct? Awesome. East Coast. Yeah. Hey, we're glad that you guys remember, even though it was forever ago. August, you said, I wanted to say, although we can't show YouTube chat on stream, seeing Twitch would still be cool, yo, since I think they tend to have more peeps. Right now it's actually a pretty even split between the two, but yeah, I get wanting to see both chats. We were having difficulty setting that up last night.
It's against the Twitch TOS.
Oh yeah, that's right.
To display YouTube chat on your Twitch screen. I did not know that until I read that portion, like, about multi-streaming.
Oh. Yeah, I just remembered there's a website where you can plug in 2 different streaming services. Oh, see you. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here with us.
Yeah, see you.
Yeah, have a nice day, Ellie. When I used to stream a really long time ago, there's a platform online. It's just a website. It's just a blank website, basically. You can input 2 different streams in, and it'll combine it'll show them both on the screen for you at the same time. And you can see the chats for both at the same time too. And so if anyone knows how to do that, or the website for that, we could do that so we don't break terms of service with Twitch, but you guys, if you wanted to see both chats, would have access to that. If anyone here knows those websites, that'd be awesome.
Phoenix Gaming?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Did anyone see anything pop up on the screen? Like a little alert? Because I set up alerts last night and I don't know if they actually work.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention. We could turn the audio on a little bit.
On?
Yeah, so I can hear it.
Which audio?
That audio.
For what?
So that if someone subs or something, it'll go bling and I can hear it.
Okay, yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. It was 10 minutes ago. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
No one really remembers. And
That's
probably
fine.
no one was watching. They just kind of listened.
Yeah. Yeah, most of the time people are just listening in, which is fine.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just keep me updated. I wish they notified first time chat. I guess they wouldn't.
Yeah.
I guess they wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
But that'd be exciting.
Minecraft Watch Me Whip parody. Oh man. Yeah, I forgot about those. Oof. Let's see here. Okay. Ellie, I know you're gone, but you said, I've been on specific medication for endometriosis and none of them worked. Yeah, okay, that's a pretty common problem with that. So my mom and I have some knowledge that helps work against the pain. Fair. So please feel free to message. Okay, cool. I'll let her know. Oh, gaming Nath, you're gonna do some sewing? After putting it off for 2 to 7 years, wow. What are you planning on doing? What are you planning on sewing? What are you crafting? Are you sewing a blanket, a pillowcase, your shirt, a stuffed camel, a Pikachu, a unicorn, which is the same thing as a rhinoceros? We end up finding out many streams ago. Yeah, some scout badges. Oh, onto my uniform for Remembrance Sunday. Oh, that's lovely. That's. Oh, thank you for the oatmeal.
Is that enough?
We'll find out. There's
I can always make more. Right?
Yeah. Can always make more. Oh gosh, I got so many commissions to work on this weekend. Good luck to whoever is sewing. Yeah, Nath is sewing. Thank you, Loveland, for being with us. Feel free to work while we work. That's usually how this goes.
I made the mistake once of accepting over 40 commissions, maybe 50 or 60. It took me years to get through them.
Well,
I did though.
You weren't really much of a free person at the time either.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 40. Oh,
but,
yeah.
But I got through them.
Yeah.
Except for one. Which I'm still doing.
Which remains.
I was doing it. I opened it last night and I was like, oh, maybe I should just do that this stream. I don't know.
Nath, that'd be so cute.
Maybe I should work on that this stream. I'd do like a one emoji. 10 to 50. Ha!
Oh man, that sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, how about you just like not ever do that again?
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. I think that's it for the rest of this year for me.
Year? Excuse me, I think you can manage.
I want to draw for me. Yeah, I want you to draw for you. Oh my god.
I think you're busy for the next 6 months.
Oh man. Well, I guess it depends on what they're doing.
Alright.
Loved one, is there any way you can share with us or do you know any of their artwork?
Ooh? No.
Okay, loved one, if you can find a way to share with us, like, if you have like a link tree or something, you can just put that in the chat. Obviously, you can't put links,
no,
but you can.
Put links.
But you can give us a subdivided link with some extra credit in between some of the characters.
What does the VS mean in front of your name?
I've been wondering that too. Visual Studio. Vanessa Slicer.
It says Super Ultra Combo 2023. Oh, I know.
Maybe they won a championship of like some brawling game or something. That'd be pretty wild.
I'm on their channel.
Oh.
Am I allowed to look at your art?
Is it alright if we look?
Love, when you I don't even know what your prices are, but yes, you do. The problem with pricing things as an artist is that you have this idea in your head that you have to compete with other artists. Okay? Erase that idea from your mind. Okay? Do not try to compete with other artists unless you are trying to get your art in the hands of as many people as possible, regardless of making an income or not. If you want to actually make an income from art, quit making commissions.
Hi, Sassy, come clap.
I quit commissions a long time ago. I think commissions can get you a quick buck, but it's definitely not something you want to do long term. You know? Take this from my 12 years of experience as an artist. I feel like commissions are like probably the worst thing you can do for longevity, like long-term income.
There's only one type of commission I think that works personally, and that is I do commissions, but it's chef's choice. You guys don't get a say, so that I get to retain my creativity. If you go like out on the street and you see cartoon artists who will draw people silly and so on and so forth, like they don't mind doing that because they get to have the say. When you walk up to them, you're taking a commission, but you don't get to tell the cartoon artist on the street, no, I want it this way, no, I want it that way, hey, can you fix that part? You just get what you get. Well, the thing
on the street artist, though, is like, you only give them $10. I don't think they're really
well, they draw up a picture in literally like
10 seconds.
Like, I don't, yeah,
well,
like,
the problem with
it takes them like 2 minutes to draw the art, so $10 is quick. A huge problem
I had, being a popular artist at the time, right? It's a little different, it probably isn't a bit different now, but at the time, when I was a popular artist, someone would pay me, like, I don't know, $100 to draw a profile picture, right? And then they'd spend hours messaging me because they wanted to, like, befriend me, which is cool. But I would spend hours messaging them back. And that would be, like, to, like, try and, like, pull information out of them or whatever and, like, answer their questions and stuff. You know what I mean? That's totally cool. I'm glad that people want to befriend me. But it's also like, you can't make an income as an artist doing commissions because you're constantly talking to people. Like, it's so hard. For me, at least. Because for me, I have this issue with replying to messages. Because it takes me forever. And then you have to wait for them as well. You have to, like, wait, like, a week for them to get back to you or longer. Like, I do have one other commission, but they just never go back to me. You know?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it worked!
Wow.
Welcome, Vampire! It worked! Did you see that, everyone? You see that?
No, it's Christmas theme.
Christmas theme. I did that last night. So I think that with commissions shouldn't be your...
That alert is so cute. Thank you.
Commissions should not be your main source of income, and it should not take the most time out of your art, if that makes sense. You should be making passive income as an artist, and you need to figure out how to do that. And honestly, the answer is probably collaboration or something. Because as an artist, you can't really make passive income. You know what I mean? Because with music, people have to stay there for 3 minutes and listen to the song. With art, they look at it for 2 seconds and they're gone. You know what I mean? So you need to make people stay longer and look at your art to like kind of be able to have an opportunity to stick an ad in there so you can make money. You know what I mean? Or like you need to print it like on a piece of paper to make it physical so you can sell it. You know, for me, I would spend like a day, let's say, on an art piece and make a bunch of prints of it and then sell it for like let's say a year. And that would make way more money than if I had tried to make a commission. You know what I mean? But there's a limit to that. You can only make so much art as prints that people will buy. For example, I have a cap on how much income I can make on my physical prints versus like commissions for... If I open commissions, I can easily make a few thousand in a month. But then the next month, I will have nothing. Because I will be working on those commissions still. You know? But my shop might make $1,000 in a month, but that's like a day of work. You know what I mean? I think my shop makes up to $2,000 in a month. But I'm a very small artist. I only have about maybe at most like 30 active customers who actually buy things every month. You know what I mean? At most. Most of them are kind and generous enough to donate. But the least I make from my store is probably $400 if I don't release anything. You know? Yeah. So that's pretty good. And I think that that's worth like a day of your time if you can manage to like put out like monthly merchandise. That's a good source of passive income. It's not like long-term passive income, unfortunately, and there is some effort to upkeep it. Like you need to like pack stuff. Unfortunately, we're not musicians, so we can't just like release something on Spotify and it be there forever and people can listen to it years later. But you kind of do need to keep your stuff active though for people to come back, right? Right?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Though, yeah, I mean, you have cases where, I mean, Jeff was pointing out last night on our meeting, you know, like Star Wars, you know, they made their thing and then they didn't do anything for 12 years all of a sudden. Hey, we're doing something, guys. And people are like, oh, whoa, let's do this. This is great.
Yeah.
But that doesn't always happen, right?
Yeah. So I would refocus your focus on making a passive income and then having like still keep your commissions but keep them to like one a month or something, like something you can actually do, and up your prices by like 10 times. Then that way, like instead of getting 20 commissions that are all like $20 each, you'll get one commission that's like $200. You know what I mean? That's so much better to me.
Yeah.
Or even more if you can up your prices even more, to be honest.
Yeah, you know, you feel like, well, my art isn't...
Well, I don't know what your art looks like, to be honest. I mean, I kind of side-eyed it a little bit. But, you're in a community. Your art style is a part of a community that is okay with spending a bit more. So I would definitely try to maximize... Because at the end of the day, you're probably underselling yourself. Like time-wise, you're probably spending way more time. You need to account for all the messages you're sending back and forth, all the planning and the thinking you have to do for the image and everything. And you need to just take all that into consideration and then take your, professionalism into consideration. And you know what? I would not charge by the hour. Because as you get better at art, you will get better at art and you will be faster. So charging by the hour makes no sense. Yeah. So, unless you're working at a job, right? Even then, even as an animator, you usually paid per frame anyway, not per hour. I think hourly rates is stupid. You should only pay flat rate per image. Some images are gonna take longer than others. Anyways, so you should just make it as much as possible.
Nah, that's funny. He said, wait, I need to keep my expectations achievable? Whoa. LOL.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is from somebody that was plagued. So, I learned the lesson the hard way.
Welcome back, Lunar.
By doing it stupid. I did the stupid thing and now here we are. But, I still don't make enough. I don't make more than my sister does, and she works retail. I don't even make a quarter of what she makes. Well, I make a quarter of what she makes. So.
Yeah. But
then again, I only
inactive for a very long period of time.
Yeah, I was
but
inactive.
That's okay.
Well,
something you got to build up, especially if it's passive.
I haven't tried to build my audience yet. I'm working on it. Well, I'm not really working. I'm working on thinking about it.
I'm working on thinking about it, doing it a little bit maybe.
I'm working on thinking about marketing my art. It's just like there's a little stepping stone I have to step over, or step onto, or step across to get over the about marketing. What is that? The jive I have with marketing. Yeah, there's certain things you need to do to market yourself and to actually get a new audience that I don't want to do, but you gotta do it.
Hi, Kanasaki. Welcome. I dropped to slowly build an audience anyways. Yeah. Yep.
It's not that slow if you know how to do it. It's just that I don't want to.
You don't want to do those things.
I don't want to do it so bad. But if I want to make a living off my art, I gotta do it, right? I just really don't want to do it. Well, I've done it before. I could do it again, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna have flashbacks of the past.
Don't make me. Tyler says, "Can't wait to receive the next set of prints I just ordered again." LOL. Did you order the same prints twice, or what happened there?
Thank you, Tyler.
Yeah, thank you.
I think Tyler. I don't know. Someone has. It might be Tyler, I don't know. Someone has Nyan Order on both platforms. So I send them 2 a month anyway.
Oh my gosh.
But I just realized that I took on Nyan Order on YouTube. I took out the thing where it says I give you monthly merch, but I forgot that I did that, so I just still send it anyway. Which is fine. I would prefer that, to be honest.
I wish I had the same energy I had 5 years ago.
I definitely have the energy for it. I just morally am against doing the things, I guess. I have a moral issue with it. And it's not that
By the way,
wrong.
it's not that she was drawing like nudes or anything like that.
Oh, no. It's more of a... I have a moral issue with the idea of using people. And it's not that I'll have to get over that moral and be like, oh, I'm just gonna use people. It's more like I have to figure out a way that it is morally acceptable to do it, if that makes sense. And there definitely is a way. I just have to actually think for 5 minutes and get that mindset first before attempting it. I think intention really matters, and the way you go about things really matters. So 2 people could be doing the same thing. One person with completely the wrong intention and the other with the right intention, and honestly, the experience is completely different from for the person on the other side. So I think it's incredibly important before I start marketing myself to get in the right mindset, the morally correct mindset, And
Dolores.
especially for collaboration, I need to get in the right mindset about it.
Thank you, Dolores. Dolores says, I've got Nyan Hoarder
Yeah,
on
it is
YouTube
Tyler's. I thought
as
so.
well as coffee.
I thought it was Tyler.
So I already got the Christmas set, but I ordered it now that it's officially able to be ordered on coffee.
Tyler, you might end up getting 3. I don't know.
Yeah, you might have 3. That's great. Well, that's okay. They get stickers, right?
Yeah, you got a bunch of stickers.
Okay, that's great. Then they get a bunch of Christmas stickers. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, if you look on the back, there's a little Merry Christmas, so you can like write on the back. And
send them to other people, yeah.
I put it a little on the side in case you wanted to make it into a postcard. Like you can write the person's address on one side, and then like the Merry Christmas is on the other side. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're meant to be sub potential cards, Christmas cards.
They're meant to be like, you can use it as a Christmas card, but you could also use it as a postcard, but you could also use it as a print. Yeah.
There's a lot of things you can't use it for, though.
We can't use it as a skateboard.
Can't use it as, well, yeah,
well,
really.
you could try.
You could try to use it as a skateboard. Wouldn't recommend it. Can't really use it much as a curtain unless you only have a very tiny window. You can't really use it as a garbage can unless you fold it into that shape, and you probably won't get much in there.
When I was a child, my siblings used my gaming CDs as skateboards.
Why would they do that?
They just were playing games. I wasn't that mad, but like they ruined my Barbie games, and I was pretty.
Oh man!
I used to play this Barbie there was like this Barbie snowboarding game.
Oh yeah.
And like rollerblading game.
I remember games like that.
Oh my goodness!
From back in the day.
That was so awesome. I play that all the time. I love those.
I don't know why it's so much fun to in a game just kind of go fast. You know, that's the thing. Feels good.
My sister also I'm so sorry. That's terrible. Barbie Super. I don't know what it was called. Honestly, but it was fun. I loved it.
Loveland says, "Sorry I rambled, but I wrote the advice down." Oh wow, Loveland, thank you so much for.
Thank you. Who?
Loveland. They said Sorry I rambled, but I wrote the advice down.
Oh. Did I? Oh, I haven't been reading this whole time. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Did I miss a bunch of stuff?
No. Well, here.
Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, you caught up.
Thank you. Thank you, love. Yeah, sorry, I just gave you off-the-cuff advice you didn't even ask for. I was just like, this is how you become an artist and make a career out of it, and it's just like...
And some of it we don't practice ourselves.
Well, yeah, and you have to actually grow your art thing first. I mean, not first, but like... if you look at my subscriber count, my follower count, my view count, you're gonna have to have like at least 10 times that to begin to start making a living. To begin to think about start making a living.
Depends on how much, what kind of lifestyle you have.
Yeah, but for me, my life is so chill. I have 0 commission. I don't do no commissions. I haven't done commissions in years, and it's so freeing. And I do 1 artwork per month.
Or
kind
several.
of. Well, I do several, but in terms of prints. But I do like hundreds of drawings a month, though. Like hundreds of drawings for projects, which I very much like doing hundreds of drawings. But like, this is just a personal preference. You don't have to do hundreds of drawings. This is just a thing I like to do.
Yeah,
like last month,
your view of art is a little bit different than most people, so... Yeah,
the last month I pumped out probably 200 images, which was pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, on this stream, we've been streaming 12-hour streams.
Yeah.
And we don't do art the whole time, right? Obviously, we're not doing art right now. We're just chilling, eating breakfast with you guys. But, like, yeah, you did over 100 pieces of art?
Well, I'm working on multiple internet series. No, I'm working on 1 internet series, right? And then I'm working on music videos and stuff. And then I'm working on game dev. And then I'm working on my merchandise. And then I'm working on whatever else and everything else. And which is fun. To me, I like drawing art. And I like drawing a lot of it. But I don't like being a perfectionist. I don't... If I see a problem with my art, I just leave it. You know?
Yeah, Busy Bee.
Bye-bye, whoever left.
No, I don't think I'm gonna.
Oh, okay. Oh, busy bee.
By the way, my brain also is dyslexic.
Bye-bye.
I read that as bye-bye, and I was like, bye, is there an extra character in the first one, though? And my brain stared at it for like... I'm not even joking. My brain stared at that message for like 7 seconds, breaking each letter apart and going...
I just was like, yeah, I said
that says busy bee, not bye-bye. My dyslexia got a hold of both of us right there.
Vampire.
Kanasaki says, whoa. Yeah, it's a lot of artwork. Teach me, senpai.
Just don't be a perfectionist, I guess. And also do art for 12 years. Every day.
Yeah, Kanasaki's been doing art for a long time.
Yeah.
Actually, Kanasaki...
Oh, yeah!
My
Is it
third?
Is it Stay Calm or...
So, yeah,
or is
you
it
did...
the last... Wait, what is it?
Well, it's The Chase, but it's also Idol Bombing. Which is... Okay, so... Okay. Idol Bombing came out, like, maybe...
We're talking about music videos.
Yeah, so the music video called Idol Bombing, that came out a couple of months after you did Detective for me. So... Yeah, you guys... Completely different styles, by the way, but Kanasaki and you have both completely upped your game since then by so many volumes.
By the way, are you guys new here? Because, like, do you even know what my art looks like? I could put some art in the background.
My brain likes fixing problems they see. Yes, I wish I could let go. Loveland, I understand.
A lot of artists say that.
Yeah.
Well, here's the difference, though. Brains like that make masterpieces. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you have the potential to become a professional artist one day. Like, I mean, professional, like, as in... Your art is so good that you can compare it to, like, League of Legends or, like, other big art gaming companies and stuff, you know? Or whatever. You could get hired in the art world if that's something you want to do. For me, I am perfectly happy and aim for good indie. You know? Like an acceptable indie style. You know? I don't like to go...
High-end indie, you'd say?
Yeah, maybe? High-end indie. I would not call myself a professional... I would not want to be a professional artist. Because you know what? I would say, like, half the time... You spend... half the time drawing the art, or maybe even 20% drawing the art, and then 80% of the time fixing the art. That's what a professional does. 20% of the time drawing, 80% of the time fixing. And I'm just like, I'm gonna throw that 80% out the window and just do the 20%. I can pump out a lot more, and it will still be good enough for like 99% of people. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not making art for artists. So I think it's fine. They think, oh, my art's good.
Yeah.
And that's good. They can see what's happening. Pretty much. And that's good enough for me. Though I have been fixing my art a little more than usual. I've been spending a little more time than usual on my art. Which is very strange, because I've been kind of fixing it up a little. I think Rainy's rubbing off on me. I feel like I'm competing with her a little bit. Like, maybe I should make my art better because she puts a lot of effort into her art.
Some people have a competitive spirit, helps them.
Well, I think the issue with Criminal Idol Season 2 right now is that Rainy's art is so stinking good. She takes way too long to do anything. Her art just takes so long, right? But her art is like 10 times better than mine, though. It's so good. And I'm like, well, I could do art that good too if I took 10 times longer. But I'm not going to. So then there's this disparity between, like, her art looks like professional anime, like, amazing style. And when people watch the series, they're going to be like, wow. And then they'll watch the next episode, it's like my art, and they'll be like,
wow, they really cut the budget, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And it's like, oh, goodness. You know?
Your art's beautiful.
No, it's not bad. It's just not, like, profound. Like, I'm not trying hard. Like, Rainy is, my goodness. Maybe, like, I'm just, like, sometimes I look at my art for the series, I'm like, I should probably redraw everything. To, like, just be a little bit more on her level.
Yeah.
You know?
You want to know who Rainy is?
No, she's in the Twitch below.
Oh, great. Yeah, just go. Okay, I was about to try to find the link for it.
Rainy is another artist that we work with on this project we're doing called Criminal Idol.
Mm-hmm.
You can, underneath my video, there's a little green blob that I drew, but anyway, that's for her profile. You can look at her art. It's very good.
Oh, yeah, the green blob?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I asked her if that was okay, if I could just give her a green blob. She said yeah.
Yeah. Even the website's just pretty.
You can click on Instagram.
Portfolio. I want to see.
Just click on Instagram or something.
Oh, yeah.
It's up the top.
Sorry, I don't.
Symbols. Yeah. It opened a tab.
I don't.
Oh, you can't log in. That's a bummer.
Well, we'll find out. Maybe it'll go. Maybe it'll go through.
I don't even think she uses Instagram, but her art's probably there.
Probably. I know she...
Oh my goodness, for goodness sake.
My goodness.
Okay, here.
Gmail.com. I just need to go here and accept and get the number, and we'll get there. Ooh. Almost there. Wait, yeah, here it is.
Okay, I haven't looked at chat on YouTube chat.
Ahead. We adore you too, August. You're so lovely. I know you were saying the art style, but I'm just saying I adore you.
I kind of want a plushie of your two avatars as gaming with that. Yeah, we could probably do that, to be honest.
It would be cute.
I think that it wouldn't be a wise purchase at the moment to make. Because those plushies usually, not always, but usually cost a lot in the beginning, if that makes sense. Like a lot of investment.
Yeah.
You usually have to order like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 500, like something crazy like that. I don't think we can do those numbers. So at the moment. So I think in future, that's totally a possibility. A far future though. Only after we actually market our stuff. You need to go click the profile button again.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
What was I gonna say?
I should have just said go to Twitter. You know, her art's there too.
Yeah. Oh, here we are.
Oh yeah, you can see she's got good art.
Yeah.
Where's that print? That detective print. She should have sent me that.
That's a famous
YouTuber
YouTuber named Amelia.
I thought that was
Watson.
another Starblush girl dressed as detective.
I know, right?
Okay.
They
Sorry, I don't know VTubers. I feel really bad now. Yeah, that's
I
Amelia
wonder if
Watson.
one day I'm gonna meet Amelia Watson, the VTuber,
I thought she quit.
Oh, did she?
I don't know. I think she did.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if one day I meet her and she's like, "Oh my gosh, I took the idea of doing the detective from you."
No, I doubt it.
I doubt it, but
that's funny.
Hey, you never
I wonder
know.
if they were assigned to like their designs.
Yeah, right.
Like if they didn't get to pick.
That could
I wonder about that. Well, their designs are pretty cohesive.
Yeah.
So I'd almost say that they weren't allowed to pick them.
Or because they were, but then they got put through a process.
Yeah. Because their designs are way too cohesive for like just a normal person to design it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think an artist actually, a character artist designed their designs. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Oh, she simply rested. No official notice of quitting. More like retirement, I guess. Okay. They don't get to pick, but sometimes they are adjusted to fit them better. Okay, thank you, Vampia.
Aw, Tyler Loris. I love getting everything in the mail. It always makes the day much more exciting, especially after an exhausting day. Aw, Tyler Loris, thank God. Aww.
That's lovely.
The art is always so beautiful, so I'm happy to have multiple copies. You can make your own little nyan stand at like your next convention. So when nyan art, you collect it.
You collect it and resell it?
Yeah, because like you have so much.
That's brilliant.
Can make it sound still.
Why not?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want the rest of this?
You don't want that?
I just don't feel that hungry.
Okay, I'll finish it for you, Celine. Thank you.
I adore both of your hot sauce. Thank you. It's gonna be one cool series.
Mm-hmm.
I adore all of you and what you are. Hot sauce and cute. Oh, I think you still. Oh, you still are. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm an executor. I enjoy executing. I like putting stuff out there. I like doing things. I like getting stuff done.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of how I treat my artwork. I'm like, I'm just gonna get this done. There are a very small amount of pieces of art that I have never finished. If that makes sense. Like, usually if I do a sketch, it's gonna be finished, or it was like a sketch for the sake of picking a sketch, if that makes sense. So sometimes for an art piece, I'll do like 10 different sketches to pick like which pose is the best before I start.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll just pick one, and then I'll just like throw the rest away, and then I'll finish that one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I do enjoy executing art. It's fun for me.
Executor.
Executioner. I don't like to execute people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know if there's a better term for that, but that's a term we use. We execute things.
I like to execute.
She likes the execution.
I like to do.
Not the killing of, but the
I like
the completing the task or
efficient.
moving through the task.
I am efficient in my art with my art. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Some nice piece of history. I do not understand.
So.
Oh yeah, I need a cup for it.
You're either a perfectionist, an executive what?
An executive.
An executioner. You're either a perfectionist or an executioner, and or you have the magic balance or some balance of thereof, but
sorry.
it's not. I find that most people, if they're into art and being artists, most of them are perfectionists, whether it be visual art or music art or whatever.
I feel like a lot of the things I say or the way I think about my art is very offensive to artists, I feel like. And I feel like I love doing art too. I just do it in a different way, guys. I'm sorry, like, you know.
Well, in the music realm, it's important that, like, a lot of people have come to me in the past and asked, how do you write music? How do you make music on, or how do you make profit on music? Like, what do you do? And a lot of times it's just that the people that have the most success in music tend to be the people who aren't perfectionists. And it's not because being a perfectionist means that your music isn't better. Your music could be better.
It has more of a chance to hit someone if you're making more.
But the problem is, I'm not even joking with this. Like, these are the closest to the statistics as I can get. Most musicians who write music have hundreds of songs they've started and like 2 songs that they've ever finished. And so I'm like, yeah, well, you can't make music if you don't actually put any songs out there.
Yeah, I think a lot of artists are the same way.
And so it's really important to just here's the mental exercise that I do. I find it helps a lot. I am a little bit of a perfectionist, but I'm also an executioner, I suppose. The thinking process I think of is, I ask myself, once I get to a certain point in the song, I ask myself, right now, is the value I can reap out of this song, And is the value that the customer or the person who listens to it increased the same amount or more than if I was to start a new song and just call this one finished? Basically, because what I have is a song that has a message in it, that has a, like they're going to receive, like, anyone who listens to the music is going to receive value out of my song, and I'm going to receive value from it as well. And if it's at a point where that value can be received, and it's not like I'm increasing the value X fold anymore, I'm like increasing it by like 0.03% with every little adjustment I'm making now, then it's much better for me to say, you know what, it's okay the way it is. If it has problems, people will point it out, and then I'll just congratulate them on finding problems, and they can feel good about themselves. Why not? And I'll push the song through and be okay with that, because I know that my next thing that I should start up has a lot of value too, and it's more valuable for me to get that next thing out than it is for me to spend all my time micro adjustments.
Yeah, it just depends on your priorities, you know.
Well, that's my own experience.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't really care to like put stuff out,
yeah,
if you just want to like improve your craft for the sake of improving,
they were asking how to like actually be like like a professional musician, like make where they act, you know, where they make money or whatever.
Yeah. So. Yeah. It just depends on your mindset, I guess. I think a lot of artists have like this weird mindset where it's like they want to make a lot of money from their art, but they also want to be perfectionistic. And I feel like...
Yeah, you can't do both.
I feel like...
Unless you have huge team.
If you want to do both, then you have to capitalize on the perfectionism. And also, you need to be doing something else. I think, as well. Because I feel like, perfectionism is great if you're already, like, popular, if that makes sense. Or if you're already making a living. Like, if you work in retail, and you're a perfectionistic artist, I don't know, that's great. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like perfectionism and money... Oh, I know where that belongs. In a company. Someone who can afford it.
Yeah. I think, when I think of...
Because, again, I think with music is the same as art, like what I was saying. 20%, when you're 20% the way through something, you're done with it. It's good enough for the average consumer, but then the 80% of the rest of the time spent on it is polishing, right?
Yeah, it can be that way.
Yeah, if you let it be that way.
I know that my friend Joe has a pretty big struggle with that one.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, you know, if you want to make a bunch of money from your art, then you have to be someone who's into making money, not into making art.
Yeah.
And if you want to make art that is incredibly artistic and beautiful, then you don't want an economist or a person who's all about money running the show.
Yeah.
And so you got to find that balance. And when I think about spending all the time doing your art, I often think of like niche or novelty, or niche or novelty, depending on how you say it, right? So if you're spending a lot of time, like you were talking about, like if you're known for having something, right? What are you known for? It's like, well, I'm known for my art being perfect because I spend so much time making it perfect.
I think you could do it if you're also good at marketing, though.
Right.
You have to be also good at marketing. And I think people misunderstand what marketing is. I think a lot of artists think marketing is posting art.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Which is not. Yeah, but anyway, go on. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. No, thank you.
I'm going to grab a glass.
Okay.
Not glass, a glass. Just a plain glass.
Okay. Oh, and my coffee if you find it. No boo. But yeah, I think niche and novelty. So when I was starting out writing music, I had nothing. No one knew of me. No one, anything. And I wrote a song that was the manifesto, the sort of belief, the compositions of belief that a certain individual went by, a manifesto of a certain individual who ran a very large business. And my brother suggested it, and I was like, okay, yeah, that's actually a really interesting idea. So I made a song that was about this person's manifesto, and then I sent it to him on Facebook, and he didn't see it for like 3 months. But then he saw it, and he contacted me, and he was like, hey, it might have been even longer than that. It might have been 6 months. And he was like, hey, I just saw this message, and by the way, the only reason I clicked on it was because instead of having a picture of the face as your Facebook, you had like a symbol, and that was really weird because it stood out to me. And so, the only reason it got seen in the first place by this individual was because, like, of the weird image I had, right? The weird image is my profile picture. It stood out to them, and they're like, okay, that's memorable. That's something. What is this? And they clicked on it, and so then from there, they heard the song. It's like this second song I'd ever produced in my life. It wasn't that great, but they really liked it because it was literally about them and their manifesto. And then they were like, can I buy this song from you? I just want to put it on my website. And I was like, that's a really good idea. Or I have some other thoughts on that. Can we meet up somewhere? And so then I met with this professional. He gave a speech in front of like thousands of people. And after he's done, we went behind stage and just chatted with him. And he was like, yeah, so what, blah, blah, blah. He was all business. He was just like a businessman. And he was like, what do you want for the price? I was thinking this range, this. I was having trouble looking up standards of like what this practice is in the music industry. And we were like, you know what? We want to give you the song for free, but we also want to write an album for your company. And he was like, oh my gosh, you're a godsend. We've been looking for someone to do that for us for years and years. We'd be so excited. So me and my friend ended up creating the album, right? And that's kind of how we got in, which is really weird, right? Super strange. After that, when I did Static P, my niche slash...
Oh, that story.
Yeah, my novelty, or my niche or novelty was basically anime. Because there was no... At the time, there weren't really anybody that was like, I write anime for... Or I write music for specifically the anime culture. I write music that is clearly directed at that. And so by doing that, the interesting thing what happened is it attracted a bunch of people, and like 50% of the people that stuck around aren't even into anime.
Yeah.
They don't even care about anime. They just like the music. But they would have never have seen it if it didn't get popular first because of the attachment of anime.
The style, the art style.
The art styles, yeah.
Well, that's the thing. It's like you did a little bit of a marketing move there because you picked something that pleased the algorithm at the time.
Yeah.
So, which is great, because not a lot of people were doing that kind of thing back then, but a lot of people wanted to see it. Got caught by ads? Oh, I'm sorry. Did the ads play? I wasn't watching. Oh yeah, the ads are in progress. Sorry about that.
Oh, if you need, I was just saying that when I went into YouTube, I catered my stuff to the anime culture, which at the time no one had been doing, and then that got enough views that now I don't have to cater necessarily to the anime culture, because I can just write any kind of music, and I have enough of a following that it'll take off. But anyhow, yeah. So like having a niche or having a certain what do you call that? Like a novelty. A novelty is like when you do fan art, or novelty is when you do something that is a novel idea, right? Like that's never been done before, or that's a classic, or that's like doing something on a trope, right? Or doing a meme or whatever. Those can be novelties.
There are 2 ways to market yourself. And there are 2 requirements that you need to do those 2 things. Okay? So the 2 things you need to have already is to be good at what you're doing.
Yeah.
Step 1. And/or have some kind of novelty about it. Something that's unique to you alone. Right? 2 things. You need those 2 things. That's step 1 and 2, right? Okay, and then the actual marketing part, okay, but that's not going to get you anywhere. Okay, that's just the requirement for step, the next step, right? The marketing part is algorithm, aka for artists, fan art, or popular subjects such as popular brands, Colgate, McDonald's, popular items, popular anything that someone can look up that's popular, like rising in trending things, like maybe if there was a popular dress on like that, what is that platform, TikTok, for example, that people are wearing, you can draw like an anime girl or your OC wearing that dress. You can, it can be for anything, not just fan art, just anything that's popular. Colgate, spaghetti, I don't know, just make an entire series about spaghetti girls or whatever. Like just anything that people can look up, right? Anything people can Google up, like VTubers, fan arts, stuff like that. That is the algorithm. So that's a chance game, okay? The algorithm is a chance game, but it's like not 100%. So the more times you hit the algorithm, the more chance you get of like going somewhere with that. However, that's not like 100% chance of really going anywhere. That's just like you're bettering your chances with the algorithm. Okay? And it's even better if you add a twist to it, which is like part of in the first place.
High number.
You need to have a twist to everything, right? And then the second thing, the only second way I can think of is, there is a third way, but don't do the third way. The second way I can think of is collabs. So contact your favorite, not your favorite artist necessarily, but you can collab with other artists, like making a joint artwork together. It is a nightmare trying to organize those collabs, speaking from experience.
Yeah.
I have been on both the bad side and I've been the one who's been waiting and the one who's been waited on. I've been on both sides. So collabs with other artists are good. Collabs with other creative individuals like musicians.
High number, by the way, if I didn't say it already.
Yeah. So essentially, the point of marketing is to expose yourself to a new audience that you don't currently have.
And to reaffirm the already interested audience that what you have is awesome.
Right.
That they're doing the right thing by following you.
So the issue that a lot of artists have is they think if they post their art on social media, people will see it. No one's gonna see it. Sorry. But they think that people are gonna see their art just by posting it. That's not how that works. If your mom follows you on social media and you post an artwork, she might see it. And maybe she'll like it, and maybe one other person that's following her might see it. That is the hard way of growing. That is you grow you lose more people than you gain over the years. Because, as time goes on, it's not like you're collecting and collecting. It's like you're collecting and the jar at the bottom is dripping at the same time. And if you're doing it that way, the algorithm is not against you. You're not appeasing the algorithm by just posting. How is anyone meant to find your anything if they don't know what to look for? People look up stuff all the time, but they just can't find your art because you're not putting it out there. I mean, you're posting it, but you're not making it available to specifically them. If you want people who like toothpaste to see your art, right? You gotta do fan art of toothpaste. You can't just make a picture of a donut and then just post it with no context and nothing. Just you need to draw toothpaste, but not only just draw it. You can't just draw and post it.
Kind of like he's getting a kick out of this toothpaste thing, I think.
And you need to post it, and you need the toothpaste brand to acknowledge you, or people who are really into toothpaste, like dentists on YouTube or something. Draw a dentist YouTuber or something. I don't know. Make them retweet your art, you know, and then maybe you'll get a couple followers. That's much better than just doing, or make like a little intro for like a toothpaste channel. I don't know, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like people just don't understand. I think people like artists are like, oh, the algorithm hates artists, but it's just like, no, dude, there's so many artists out there. People just don't know how to find them. I'm sure there's like amazing artists out there that I've never heard of because they're not in my feed, because they don't collaborate with people and they're not into the same things I'm into, so they don't make fan arts about the things I'm into. You know what I mean? My fan arts were so popular at the time that I went on a random TeamSpeak server. A random TeamSpeak server that was Japanese. Okay? And one of my arts was in their little like server. This was like 4 or 5 years after I posted it. No joke. And I looked at that, I was like, that's my art. They're like, what? So it's like, you just need, and like they might not know it's my art personally because they don't know me, but like, you know, that's how you need to like be really repetitive with your art as well, if that makes sense. Like, people need to see your art like 10 times before they actually follow you. I think that's another misunderstanding.
Yeah, if you think about it this way, if you see the same image but slightly tweaked like 20 times, it's more
likely to click it.
Yeah, it's a lot better than seeing a bunch of different images. Okay, as someone like, you're not the artist, but you're putting yourself in the shoes of someone who's just finding your art, right?
That's why you need a unique style, so people can actually tell that it's you drawing it.
Let's say they see something that they like. Okay, let's say they see a piece of work that you have drawn and they like it. Then, right, what happens next? If they see another piece of art that they can tell is immediately you because it's literally the same theme,
the same style,
like the same style, slightly different, they're gonna be like,
especially if it's the same kind, like, you know those artists that do a string of different, like a series of different things, like they do different foods, like Food Girls or Brand Girls, or other, etc.
Yeah, the reason people are clicking on your art is because they see something novel or catching in there. And they're going to want to see more of that. Like, that's the reason people click, because they want to see more of that.
Yeah,
so it's
really
okay to be repetitive.
The more art you do and the more stuff that people see over and over again, the better. So if you can get your art, the same artwork especially, in front of the same person, like as many times as possible, then they know you. And this does not mean retweeting your own art. I mean, yeah, that's really helpful. I love personally when artists retweet their own art.
It's funny.
Because it's like, oh yeah, I haven't seen that one. I missed that one because I wasn't on Twitter that one day at that 1 hour that they posted it.
Yeah.
You know?
So hey Ezra, welcome. I'm going to read, there's a lot in chat.
Anime characters were realistic to you. I mean, sure. Sure. I think there's an audience for that. I'm sure there is.
I mean, if you did that, it would be a novel idea, and people would click on it because they want to see more of it.
Yeah, but just make sure you like the idea, because you're going to be doing that for, like, the next 10 years.
Not 10 years. More like maybe, like, a couple of months. But, yeah. It doesn't have to be 10 years.
At least 3 years.
If you find something that sticks, like a novel idea, then you write it out a bit. Because, yeah, people are clicking on it. And because they want to see more of that concept. And it's only through that they actually get to know, like, they don't know you as a person yet. They only see the art and know the art. They don't even know that it's attached to anybody. But after they see it a couple of times and then they see it's attached to you, then they can, after that, finally start to grow and realize, oh, this is a human being. And then finally, after that, potentially, like, several months down the road, they'll be like, oh, I like this person, rather than just their art. And then once they like you as a person, it doesn't even matter what art you do anymore. As long as you put thought and time into it, they like you for your art, not for your novelty act.
Yeah.
But that requires
them to get to know you,
yes.
which requires a lot of time with you and your content.
Mm-hmm. Right.
A lot.
Yep.
You're gonna have to like be DMing people and stuff. Or you're gonna have to replying, like showing your personality as much as possible.
Yeah.
Because the art interests them, and then the personality they should stay for. So.
Yeah. That was for the Colgate collab. Oh, that's pretty. That's witty. I like that idea. It's so funny. By the way, wait. Nath said earlier, does Ryan listen to music? If so, do you find yourself going, I would do that differently? My answer is no, I tend to not listen to music.
I think that, and I'm not a musician.
But yes, even though I don't really listen to music very often, when I do, there are definitely occasions where I go, yeah, I would have done that differently. It can be many different things, whether it be from the mixing or mastering stage to what the instruments are doing melodically, what the bass line is doing, what the rhythm section is doing. Yeah, of course, I have those thoughts, but usually, if I'm listening to music, which is incredibly, incredibly, incredibly rare, my mind is focusing a lot on the activity I'm doing. So it's like if I'm coding, my brain is too occupied with the code to be thinking too much about the music. Or that's usually the only time I listen to music is if I'm coding, legitimately, or drawing art. If I'm drawing art, then I might listen to music, but I'm not well formed enough as an artist, so I need to concentrate hard on what I'm doing, a lot more substantially than most people, if they're doing art. So, yeah. And like I said, I am a bit of a perfectionist, but I do have a threshold on that, so it does eat up a lot of my energy. But anyhow, yeah, that's my best answer for you. Usually I don't listen to music. I'm not really big. I'm not a music connoisseur. I'm not big into music. I'm just oddly have a very musical brain and can write music. And I enjoy... Here's the thing, Nath. I enjoy the aspect of innovation. I love when I have discovered new things that have never been done. And I really get into a good groove and I enjoy it when I'm creating music and I can listen back. There's like instant feedback. It's kind of like, I can immediately hear how it is and I can go, I can improve this. And then I make a change and I'm like, that is improved. There's a good feeling behind that. And a lot of writing music is actually, for me, it's like 90% just troubleshooting, like as in this sounds okay, but it should sound better, and then making it sound better, and taking the time to do that, which takes a while. So for me, I enjoy that process, and creating music, writing music is a lot more fun to me than listening to music. I do enjoy it on a deeper level.
One of these days I'm gonna go through my follower list. Follower list.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna
Nice meeting me.
message like every single person
Mm.
and be like, hello, would you like to collaborate?
Oh, yeah. I put a big sigh at the end. Hello. ... Would you like to collaborate? Big sigh. And
I'm
just
asking
like,
because
why
I
am
am
doing
obligated to ask because
yeah.
I would like to grow my channel.
At some point, yeah. Right now we're focused on. We're so busy doing so many things.
Oh my goodness,
It's
yeah.
hard to
Well, it's just like
even find the
the
time.
sigh is because I'm like, it's like on the one hand I feel like I am using this person as a tool, but
That's
then
the
I am.
thing,
But
yeah.
that's my issue. I keep thinking I am using this person as a tool when I'm not. It's like they can, both parties can what's the word? What's the word? What's the word?
Gain value from each other?
Gain value, yes, but
gift.
Gain something.
Yeah.
Both parties gain something from collaborations. It's a collaboration, isn't? It's not a I steal your audience buy.
Yeah, a business deal is not an immoral thing. Just
I
because
know.
2 people are using each other's business for their own gain,
I just keep thinking. I'm like, okay, I guess
profit. To each other's profit.
I guess that's my problem. I think my problem was I was thinking of like, oh, maybe you can't just ask someone. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? I guess my problem was like, oh, I have to be friends with them. Mm-hmm. But I don't want to befriend them just so I can ask them. That's manipulation, and that's where
the problem is, because a lot of times that's what happens on YouTube or other platforms. Anytime you've experienced
exactly.
that.
A lot of creators will feel really awkward about asking people to collaborate with them. So what they'll do is they'll make friends with you first, and they'll talk all friendly to you for like a few weeks, and then they'll just randomly ask you, hey, so you want to collab? And then they would collab with you and then never talk to you again. So it's really awkward when that stuff happens, and I feel comfortable with doing that personally.
Yeah, you don't want to be on the giving, you don't want to be the active side of that.
Yeah, I feel very awkward with that idea. So I'm just gonna ask people, would you like to collaborate? I think we can both gain something from that. But the problem is the other person, I mean, the likeliness of people actually wanting to do that and putting in the time is like 1 in like maybe 20. Mm-hmm. 1 in like, no, hold on.
Well, I mean,
maybe 2 in like 1 in 20 maybe.
Yeah, the problem is, it's like, who's not busy? I mean, everyone's so busy. It's
of course everyone's busy.
So they have to be really interested. Like, it's nice if they've seen your work before and they're excited because it's like, oh my gosh, I've looked up to your stuff. I'm so happy. Wow, I'm honored. Like if you.
Well, I feel like I'm not gonna reach to someone who's bigger than me.
Mm-hmm. What if I turn this light off? Why is it on?
Oh, I had to turn it on this morning because I couldn't see.
Oh, okay, great. I'm gonna turn it off.
Basically, I'm just gonna only reach out to people who are my size, though. Mm-hmm. My size or lower. You gotta start somewhere. You can't just go. I can't just go in my to my contacts. Go from the biggest down.
Yeah. Well, you could. Why not? Maybe you'll get something.
Imagine that. Just like.
Hi, Akiri.
I just like talk to my friends, and I'm like, "Hey, friend, I'm trying to get big on YouTube. Who is the biggest creator you know? And can you put me in contact with them so then that I can grow my channel?" Mm-hmm. It's like they don't gain anything from me. There's nothing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was thinking silly.
I never put anybody in contact with anybody. I don't like doing that. I really don't.
I don't mind doing that. I don't care. I'll introduce people.
Only
if they both want to be introduced to each other.
Yeah, because to me, anytime anyone asks me, hey, can you put me in contact with this person? I'm like, I don't want to do that because I don't have the other person's consent. Oh, right. I also don't want to like put this onto the other person. Now they feel obligated because I'm involved and they respect me. There's like so much mental gymnastics I have to go through. I just literally can't.
No, like if it was just a random person asking me that, I wouldn't. But if it was like someone I know the person would like to meet, like for example, if like I don't know, the anime man asked me to introduce you to him, I would be like, well, you might be interested in talking to him because we've been good friends no, not really. We've been acquaintances for a long time, and maybe you're interested in the guy I used to live with, you know, and he's friendly, and I told you he's friendly, and he's a nice person, and you know, you guys could get along probably, so I don't know. I would probably introduce.
Yeah, I think it's good to talk to the person about it.
Or vice versa. I'd be like, hello sir, this is my husband, or something. But if it was just some random person on Twitter said, hey, can you put me in contact with Static P? I'd be like, go message him yourself.
Yeah.
I don't know who you are. And it's not like, if it was like my sister, I guess.
Mm.
Be like, hey, me and my sister. I don't know.
Yeah.
But my sister did tell me to put her in contact with PewDiePie, which made me feel extremely awkward. Not that I know PewDiePie, but I know people who know PewDiePie because everyone knows everyone. Right? So it's just like, sister, you have crossed the line. I don't know what to do with you.
Thank you, I'm not doing that.
I'm like, thank you, no thank you. Because that would be like the other person has to
Hey, Karasawa.
my random sister to them. So awkward.
Hi, Karasawa. Thank you. Your name is incredibly familiar and has popped up in my email recently. And I can't remember why. Maybe did you
like,
follow me on Coffee or did you do something like that?
Maybe if Beyonce got in contact with me and asked me to get in contact with PewDiePie, I would do it for Beyonce. Because I feel like PewDiePie would want to meet Beyonce. I don't know him.
Okay.
But maybe he would.
Oh, you followed me on Twitter. Thank you. Okay. Yep. That was it. It wasn't an email. It was a message on my phone. It said, Karasawa, blah, blah, blah. I was like, that's a cool
have
name.
a beneficial relationship.
And it's also Beyonce. It says, well, me and Beyonce are tight. That's why I call her Beyonce. Beyonce. Yeah. Back in the day, me and Beyonce used to work together. That's not true. That's not canon, but that's the pretend canon that we go with. We don't always agree on everything, me and Beyonce. That's why we don't really work together very much anymore. But yeah, we're pretty tight. Yo, get me in contact with Jay. Only so much a man can do. By the way, once again, hi Akiri. Nice to see you here. And August, I just want to give credence to this message. You said, appease the minty fresh algorithm. Back when we were talking about Colgate and the algorithm. That was pretty great. 95348.m says, aka numbers, says that's good advice. I want to get serious with being an artist on social media, so I'll definitely incorporate that advice into that. Yeah, that's awesome. That's really great. Sinan said, I used to watch y'all and Joey, the anime man. Do y'all still hang out? Do y'all still hang out off IRL? No, there really hasn't been any of that. I know I'm answering for her, but I can because I'm with her 24/7 for the last 2 years. No, they haven't really hung out. They messaged back and forth just a very little bit.
We just kind of say Happy New Year, Happy Birthday, Happy Christmas, Happy whatever, and every year, and that's kind of it.
Yeah. That's
kind of how it is with everyone, really. Just keeping things up. Yeah.
Numbers said that was good advice that you gave for the social media. Posting on social media.
I think a lot of newbies just don't really know that stuff.
Sure.
And I think that...
Yeah, of course. Why would they?
A lot of people accidentally stumble into that advice.
Yeah.
And a lot of... Okay. I don't really like this advice, though it's true. What a lot of YouTubers do, and I know this because I've met a lot of YouTubers, and I know that they do this. They go to YouTube, they see what's trending, they see what other big YouTubers are doing, and look at their numbers and see if it's like one of their bigger videos, they'll just copy the same exact. They'll copy the title and the thumbnail, but just change a few words and just change a little couple things in the thumbnail. Like, they'll recreate it, essentially. That works. It works. People do. I don't like it. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, but people don't come to appreciate who you are as a human being for doing that.
You would be surprised.
Okay.
I disagree. I think a lot of people appreciate people like that.
Really? I
think
I don't know. I don't follow the whole scene.
The number one streamer, I don't know who it is, but at some point, everyone does it though. Name one YouTuber that doesn't. I mean, you, but like, you're not really a YouTuber. You're a musician, so that's different. But like, Everyone does it.
Are you just... wait. What you said was specific... I meant what you said specifically, not the general idea.
Yeah, a lot of people, pretty much almost everyone does it. Pretty much almost everyone does
the
it.
idea where they find someone's video that's popular, and they basically recreate the video with a very similar title.
It's not like they literally word for word recreate the video. It's like the video would be on, let's say, computers.
Okay.
You know, and then someone will take the same thing and change it to like headphones. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, now I understand. So it's a lot more general.
Yeah.
Generally, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like literally they basically just copy the content
Well,
completely.
a lot of people do that too.
Yeah, and that's why I don't think those people get popular, because people don't have a high appreciation for that.
Well...
like, I have seen that.
You can't really do that though, because people have already seen it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It has to be very close, but... But I don't do that stuff because I'm not trying to market myself right now.
Nat says, I feel so dumb. I got my roommate to help me separate some safety pins because I forgot to open the connecting pin.
Yeah, sometimes it happens.
Yeah, hey, there's nothing like that's life. That's always we're all dumb like that. Kurosawa says, "Oh, I used to listen to your song all the time. They're so great." Oh, thank you.
Who said that?
Kurosawa.
They
said.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kurosawa.
Yeah, I am Static P. You got it.
That's Static P. That's Static P right there. I should write that down. Is that not in the title?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. I think people find it hard to believe that you're just like chilling on this very small channel with like 2 viewers or...
There's around 2 people here, but even if it was 2 people here, we're all people. We're all human beings. We're all just as valuable. It's great.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah.
It's just like
the Static P. Yeah. They call me the P.
The P. Yeah.
Okay, so it's a video about the new $2,000 graphics card. Me smashing the new RT. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then yeah. If a Logic 6 then we get a ton of views. Yeah, right.
Well, the thing is with the algorithm game, like what I said before, you're not 100% guaranteed to get like views every single time, but it's more like you give it a shot. You know what I mean? You're taking a shot in the dark, but like not completely in the dark. You have a bigger chance than just posting something. But that's only if you want to get big, guys. You know what I mean? You can just make good content and just not be big. Like it's not about being big. You know what I mean?
There are things
important.
that are far more important than being famous or having a lot of money.
Yeah, come on, guys.
This is general advice that we're just talking about, or our own experiences and learnings. But
well, for us, I think that, for me at least, I'm just going to be marketing, sprinkling in a little bit here and there, only to get to a point where I'm like, okay, I'm making enough income that I can just do whatever I want now. You know what I mean? And just not think about, because I'm already doing that, but I haven't got the audience to have the I don't care. You know what I mean? I have the attitude, just not the support.
I would rather spend 10 years making I would rather spend 10 years making a 1% difference in 1,000 people's lives than spend 10 years and make a 0.00001% difference in a billion people's lives.
Of a marketer, right?
Right.
That's what you're trying to say.
And
well, I agree with that. I would rather just not market.
The value I have, like, if I put a lot of time into something so that it's valuable and isn't, it's not just the amount of time I put in, but like if I make something that's super novel, and I can, I mean, like, it's not like I Like You, right? That song is a novel song, but it doesn't really help anybody with, it doesn't give value to people's lives. It does give some value, but it's not.
It is a gateway. It is
but
a gateway drug into
Yes, it is. It is. And I agree with that. And I recognize and respect that, and I'm happy about that.
It's worth it.
Yeah, it is. But the songs that I write can have a deep, meaningful impact that last in people's lives for the rest of their life, and that's huge. That's amazing, and that's far more important to me than being super popular and well known or making a ton of money, right? Like, I recognize you can do a lot with a lot of money, and if you have a bigger influence, you can do more to a lot of people. But if you just try to get a bunch of people, that means you're probably spending your time making a bunch of content that isn't actually valuable to their heart or to their soul. So the stuff that you do have isn't valuable, but you do have a big audience. You know, you do have to have that. There is that trade-off, and I think the trade-off is absolutely worth it to just not worry about the numbers. Kanasaki says, I don't want to get big. I'm trying to lose weight here. You're hilarious, dude. That's hilarious. Hi, Cat from the future. Hi. Welcome, Cat from the future.
I come from the future. I also heard the joke.
Mm-hmm.
Very funny. Hi, Moonlit. Hi, Zircon. Hi, Xenon.
Mm-hmm. If you copy something but add your own specialty to it, example, a fight crash documentary, go in depth into the systems and pilot perspective, then it can be okay. Yeah, I completely agree, Nath. I think there's nothing wrong with doing that at all. That's great. I think we all should bring our thoughts and stuff to things that have already been said. That's the beauty of humanity and opinions. I just thought when Nyansai was talking earlier, I just thought specifically she meant someone who just perfectly copies someone's content without adding anything.
Should I change our category to just chatting? Because
you'll get there someday. You're just working on stuff.
There is art on the screen.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, we're art. The art that you drew that are our models. Xenon says, sorry, I'm working right now. Was thinking, do y'all still hang out off stream or just say IRL? Oh, wait. Do y'all still hang out out of... Oh my gosh. Do y'all still hang out of stream or just say IRL? Oh, okay, yeah, that was a mention of your previous... Got it, understood now. Yeah. You are together 24/7. You still go out and touch grass though, right? Yeah, we do. We go for walks almost every day, and we enjoy them. It's beautiful to do. Hey Zircon, thank you for the well wishes. She's currently making a coffee. I'll let her know that you said hi when she gets back. Hi Moonlit, hello. Like bad news, that has a really good message behind it. I find myself going back to it often, mainly because I like the composition. LOL. Thank you so much. That's so lovely to hear. Yeah, exactly like that. I think that the composition of the song is really cool, fun. That probably was the song I spent the longest on ever in my life. And I rewrote the song from scratch. I can't remember. It was either 3 or 5 times. It was one of those two numbers, and I don't remember anymore. It might have probably been 5 because of how long it took. But I rewrote it from scratch completely because I had the idea and I just didn't know how I wanted to execute it, and there was nothing that I wrote that I was like, yeah, this is it. This feels good. I like this a lot. Every time I wrote the song, it was just not what I wanted. So that song, by the time I was done with it, I was done with it. I was like, I'm done. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to listen to it. I literally didn't listen to it for like a couple of months after it was released. And then finally, like probably it wasn't until maybe a year or two later where I listened to it, I was like, hey, this is a pretty good song. I like this song. But yeah, Bad News is the song I rewrote, I think probably 5 times from scratch, like deleted the whole project and started over. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's great, Kanasaki. Happy that you're working on the comms. Oh, Vlad, But Elena, welcome back. Hi. I'll let her know you say hi when she gets back. She'll be back very soon. Yeah, bad news was bad news for Static, huh? It certainly was. That one was bad news. Ugh. Yeah, that one took me the longest, like the most amount of time I ever put into one song. Not the longest time it ever took me to release a song, but the longest time I ever put into one song. To date, the longest, probably the longest standing project that exists is the sequel to It's Not Like I Like You / the Japanese version of It's Not Like I Like You. Both of those. It's now been 7 years since we talked about them and agreed to do them, and I've done my part. I'm sorry, Amory, to call you out, but yeah, we're just waiting, and that's the problem with collaborating. I did the song with Lily Pichu. That one took 5 years. Literally 5 years. She was like, hey, she reached out to me and she said, hey, do you want to do a collab? And I was so excited. I was like, oh my gosh, I know Lily Pichu. She's awesome. I can't believe I'm getting messaged. Is this actually the real Lily Pichu? I had to figure it out. Anyways, I responded. We talked. We came up with some amount of a plan. I started on the project and I was handing her bits and pieces and I was like, what do you think of this? What do you think of that? And then, at some point I'm just like, okay, cool. Let's work on the lyrics. And then basically she said she would want to make the lyrics or write some of the song too. We wanted to collaborate on writing the song, like, so that she would do parts of it and I would do parts of it. So I had done what I thought was appropriate and I handed her, and she didn't do anything for 2 years. So then I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to just do this. I'm going to do this because this has worked for me in the past. So I just finished a song. I just wrote the whole song by myself. I handed it to her and I said, there we go. There's the whole song. There was no lyrics or anything, but I was like, want to write lyrics for this together? And then she's like, oh my gosh, this is so amazing. I love this. This sounds so great. I can't wait to get to it. And then about a year later, I was like, okay, I'm just going to write the lyrics out. And so then I wrote the lyrics and sang my part and sang her part and then gave it to her. And it was like, all you have to do is just sing. And she's like, oh my gosh, I love this. I love the lyrics. It's so good. This is awesome. I'm excited. I can't wait to sing this. And then the final 2 years of that 5 years go by. And then
it's hard.
At some point,
it's
she finally sung it. And then we had a song.
It's hard.
And that's been my experience more than it has not been my experience at this point. Yeah. That's been my experience more than it's not. And so that's why collaborations for me now are such a no, like when people mention doing, like, why don't you do set collaborations? You know, people in the business that I own might go like, hey, you know, why don't you consider putting your stuff up for collaborations? And I'm just like, there's a little bit of a trauma there. I still have collaborations that are standing.
It's very hard to get people to do things. That's why if you do collaborate with people, make sure that they don't have to do a lot. Like, make sure they can do it in one sitting. Yeah. And, like, it's not something they have to think hard about, not something they need to spend hours on. Mm-hmm. Like, when I say collaborations, though it is far more beneficial for people to collaborate, like, on a song together, absolutely. But if you can't get that done, it's better to just hop on each other's streams or something, or, like, tweet to each other, or just, like, you know, stuff like that, you know, much easier than planning a whole entire thing like that. Yeah. And
by the way, no way am I bashing Lily Pichu. She's an awesome person and still is an awesome person to this day.
Everyone's great. It's really difficult to get stuff going.
Every time I talk to her, she's so lovely. And I got to meet her in real life, and she is awesome. And it's not a bash. It's just people are so busy, and they don't make the time for collaborative projects because they have their own projects that are priority. Yeah. And so
I think that a lot of people, especially creative people, and I am also guilty of doing this, okay? We get really excited about doing creative things. and we get really excited about working with other creatives. Okay? So when the opportunity comes up to do such things, we don't want to say no. We want to say yes. So we say yes because we're like, oh my gosh, that'd be so awesome. I want to do this, right? Because you want to do it, truly. It's not like you say yes out of like, oh man,
you're actually inside hyped and you're excited and you're like, this is so cool.
But like in reality, you might not actually have time to do it, but you just really want to do it so bad that you're just like, you convince yourself it's gonna work. It's like, I'm so busy, but like, I will make time for this because I want this to work. But like, you will make time for it maybe. You know?
Yeah, you have to schedule it in.
I think it's very difficult. It's a hard lesson to learn, and it takes years of like getting over, I guess, your pride in a way, to accept like that you can't do everything that you want to do, and just because you want to do it doesn't mean you can do it, and etc. So, welcome, Real Bulls 2. Welcome, Christmas spirit,
Yeah. What up?
Celebrating.
Hey.
Ornaments. It's great.
Matthew said, I wish I could sing. I would do so much more if I felt confident with my voice. I used to sing soprano when I was really young, before my voice broke during puberty.
Right.
I'll tell you something, Nath. I don't know how old you are, but
you can work on your voice.
You can work on your voice.
You can change it completely.
I was 19. But I never took music lessons. I was never part of a choir. The only thing I ever did was sing in church once a week. And I wasn't singing in the choir. I was just singing in the pew, right? And so when I was 19, I was like, I'm going to be a composer. That's what I'm going to do for my living. That's what I'm going to do. I was on my way to college when I had figured it out. And I said, well, logically speaking, I'm not going to want to try to get and collaborate with a bunch of different singers. The best thing I could do is just sing my own music.
Yeah.
So I better start, because like literally that makes the most sense possible, is just to sing my own lyrics, because then I can do it myself and not have to rely or pay anybody. And so
it's very difficult to
so I started teaching myself at 19, and I was lucky enough to have good ears because I was in music. I was involved in music my whole life, and so that was a huge, that saved me so much time in learning how to sing. But my point is, Nath, I understand. Puberty, broke your voice. Totally get it. Don't count yourself out. You can learn to sing. And right now, my singing isn't that great. But when I was I was 19, I started to learn how to sing. I taught myself, right? Then, when my singing really improved was when I started doing inspections. I had a job where I drive my car around all day long and I'd sing in my car, right? And that was when I was 20... I'm going to say I was 23, okay? And that's when I actually started sounding like a professional singer, right? And I didn't sing all the way from 19 to 23, okay? I sang for a couple of months when I was 19. And then when I was 23, I sang for a year practice, right? Then all of a sudden I became professional. But then I'll tell you this, what happened after that is I ended up quitting that job and then being in places where I couldn't sing because I was around too many people, and my work environment was in a closed space with people always sleeping when I was awake and able to sing because of jobs and so on and so forth, right? And so I wasn't able to sing for a really long time, and I got out of habit of it, and I haven't practiced in a really long time, and so I am not a good singer at the moment. I wouldn't call myself a professional singer at the moment.
I think you still have a professional quality about your voice, and your tone sounds very professional.
Yeah, okay.
Sure, you need to work on it.
But I definitely need to work on it.
You can get it back.
Yeah. Right. And so my point is, your voice is malleable. It can learn.
Yeah, go ahead.
Your brain, what's happening is your brain memorizes muscle movements. And then so you purposefully spend your time trying to make your brain register those muscle movements. The problem is what you drink and what you eat changes the muscle movements, how much phlegm you have in your throat, whatever. All of that can change how it sounds. So what you're really trying to do is make your brain listen to the sound of your voice and then make literally tiniest minute changes in your throat and tongue and vocal cords and your vocal how the speed at which your vocal cords flap change to correct yourself. And that there's a lot of exercises out there. Like one of them is really simple. You just like play a random note on the piano. You go to a piano, like on Google, you just search for playable piano and you plug your earphones in, right? You play a random note and then you try to sing that note, and you're going to be off when you start, but then you're going to correct until you get to that note, right? And you're going to listen very closely to make sure you're perfectly on. And how do you know you're perfectly on? There's this volume. You can hear the volume. It goes in a wave. It's called a beat. It's in physics, which is really confusing, but it's every time the every time the two waves, the wave that you're singing it, the note that you're singing, and the note that the piano is singing, the closer they get to each other, the more loud it will be. The farther apart they get from each other, the quieter it will be. The less often the volume will be at its maximum. And so what happens is you hear this sound, like that. And if you're really close, it'll be like, if you're really, and the farther you get away, it'll go, like that. It'll like, you'll be able to hear that. You're trying to turn your ears to listen to that, right? If you can get your brain to listen to that, then when you play a random note on the piano, you'll go, and then hit a random note, and you'll go, and then random note again, it'll play it, and then you're just hit random notes and try to sing them for like 2 to 3 seconds straight, right? Each one. You lay on it, and you sing it for 2 to 3 seconds. Then you do another random note, 2 to 3 seconds. And what that does is it trains your brain to get really fast at fixing your voice to be on pitch, rather than just trying to memorize muscle positions. Because if you memorize only muscle positions, you won't be able to sing, let's say, after you have a coffee versus after you have a tea versus after you have a after you've just eaten your meal. Thank you for making me coffee.
I also would like to add, I mean, it was quite obvious at the end there, but someone's takeaway was, so sing in the shower and the car more gotcha. Not quite, but yes. I just want to add that what you want to do is not have your music blasting so loud that you can't hear your own voice. You want to be trying specifically to listen to your voice and try and make it sound better. Does that make sense? So as you're singing, you go, and then you're like, okay, how can I make that sound better? And just like keep on trying to make your voice sound better and better. Like if you have a specific song you want to sing, pay attention to the way you pronounce the words. Are they clear? Can you are you hitting the right notes? Can you tell? And all this other stuff. And if you do want to play music in the background, make sure it's very quiet so you can hear your voice very much louder. And I would almost say don't listen to music a little bit. What would you say? What do you say about, like, the best thing you can possibly do is play a song, right? Play a part of a song and then repeat it, like pause it, then repeat it back, and then play it again, then pause it, repeat it, like, and say it, like sing it back so that you sound more and more close.
Yeah, I would say ultimately come up with a logical strategy that works for you in the time that you have with what tools you have. And think about the strategy and what you're training your brain to do.
You definitely want to try to be getting better at singing.
Yeah.
I think that's the important part here.
Yeah.
Because I think that people just think practice makes perfect. You just need to practice more. But I don't think people really understand that that doesn't mean just doing the thing. It means purposefully, intentfully trying to get better at the thing. By critiquing yourself, looking at what you're doing and trying to make it better. And I know that might seem obvious to you or to other people, but some people just don't understand that simple concept.
Right. Well, I didn't understand that concept until high school when my band teacher taught me that concept.
Exactly.
Right? So, yeah. I love to sing, but I so feel you on being anxious singing in front of others. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I think that's natural. What's your favorite song to sing? Do you have a favorite song to sing, sweetheart?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Any Ariana Grande song.
Yeah.
Basically.
For me, it's any song that Roy Khan ever sung. And you guys don't know who Roy Khan is, but maybe you do. He's the best singer of all time, so maybe you know him. He's from a band called Camelot, but he's no longer with them. So,
like singing with them.
Yeah,
he's
no longer. Yeah, he's still alive. He's just
well,
no
as far
longer
as we know, anyway.
Right. My favorite song was to sing for a long time was Soul Society, but I also really liked songs. A song called Karma, and a song called Forever, and a song called let me think of what that one's called. Lost and Damned, and then another one from the same band. All of these are from Camelot, and another one that's darn it, I can't remember. The one I always sing, here we are under that same old sun,
Beautiful.
all alone, yet somehow bound and unified, dust to dust, ashes to ashes, won't take long.
You saved it.
Yeah, because there's no way I can go up that high, you know. Yeah, it's supposed to go up there, but I can't do that right now.
It's okay. I think that what Vladilena said about being anxious singing in front of other people, I mean, there's a reason why you're anxious. And for me, for example, when I was a small child, I was singing very loudly in my room for a very long time. And one of my parents said, "You sound like a dying cat." No joke. I did not sing for 10 years after that comment because I was so self-conscious. And here's the thing. As an adult, I had to get over that. And I was basically like, wait a second. Do I sing bad? Yes. Don't correct me, please. Listen. Do I sing bad? Yes. Do I sound like a dying cat? Don't know what dying cats sound like, cannot confirm. Okay? Possible. Is that like a problem though? Not really, because you gotta start from somewhere. You know? So if I'm singing and someone in chat says you sound like a dying cat, I'll be like, maybe. You know? Maybe I do. But I'm gonna keep going because I need to get better. You know? So if you are afraid of someone making a judgment on you, you gotta realize that you gotta suck before you get good. And like, you just know that you do suck until you're, and even people who listen to like Mariah Carey or like whoever your guy is say, oh, they suck at singing. You know what I mean? They sound like a dying cat or whatever. And
Mariah Carey's incredible.
And you have to keep in mind that to an extent it is opinion as well, subjective, you know? But yeah. So
When it says, a dormant power rests in Static's voice. That's right. When I'm singing, my main problem is just not knowing when or how to breathe. Oh yeah. Through it.
Same these.
Yeah. I just recently saw this video on I was scrolling through YouTube and a video came up on a short. And it was a guy doing some kind of breath test, and it was a digital thing. It was like, all right, breathe in. And then there's like a little bar that goes across the screen, and then it says, hold your breath here, and then release here, breathe out. And it says, like, if you can do this, your cardiovascular system is working properly, or something like that. And so I was like, okay.
Is it that little tubes? Like that little thing there? Yeah. Click, click.
I think so.
Yeah, when I'm blowing those?
No, it was a digital thing, sorry.
Okay.
No, it had an image of stuff like that.
There's a physical thing that they have for asthma tests. I don't have asthma, but I cannot hit that thing on the end. Right. Like when I go, like my breath is gone already. Yeah. It's crazy. You can hold your breath / sing for so long. Like, well, you can hold it's kind of funny. For so long. I cannot.
I watched the video and I was like, I was taken off guard and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do it with him. But I was like, I missed the part where it said hold your breath, or I missed the part where it said breathe in. So I just held my breath at that point. I ended up watching the video twice The video played 2 times from start, including the breathing and releasing, before I ever released my breath.
Oh my goodness.
You know, how does that happen? How do you get there? And really, there's a couple of things to keep in mind.
You can work on it.
You have to work on it. Secondly, part of it is genetics, but that doesn't mean you can't work on it and get better.
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
In my wife, for example, she probably, women in general have smaller
diaphragms?
Diaphragms. Smaller diaphragms. There's smaller room in their in that area of their body because there's other things in their body in that area that are reproductive organs that, and I know that's not in the same spot, but they do have. No.
Aren't boobs on the outside? Oh, okay.
No, because you have, ours go lower. Our lungs go lower, I think, than females. Because females have more here.
Yeah,
because there's stuff that's pushed up.
I understand
you get
what you mean.
Because of reproductive organs.
What?
Okay, so men tend to have.
Why do people call boobs reproductive organs? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
Well, they are for the process of feeding your young.
Feeding the baby. They're not to reproduce. Okay.
They're I don't know. Yeah, I guess you're right, because arms are for holding the baby. Yeah. So, are they also reproductive organs? I guess.
Ad break coming in. So you got 10 seconds to say something.
All right. I'll talk to you about breathing exercises, I guess, in a second. But I'm not that great at breathing.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
You're great at it compared to me, anyway. Okay, ad break incoming. Enjoy, everyone. Is it going?
Maybe. Well, of course, YouTube has its own thing, so.
Do I have to press the button?
I'm
gonna press it.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Force ad. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. So yeah, pushing the button works.
Cool. Dust to dust. Ashes to ashes. Won't take long. Yeah.
To search for a heart, somewhere to belong. They say that faith is all you need to stay forever young.
Did you read what kind of projects you guys are collaborating on?
Oh no, I didn't see that.
Oh man. Okay, we need to read a little.
What kind of production? Yeah. That's from Azure. Yeah, I missed that one. I got all of those.
Did you tell Kat why there's no YouTube comments?
No, you have to say that.
Well, Kat's a subscriber, so. Hi, Kat. This is for you. I recently learned that it's against Twitch TOS to display YouTube comments on Twitch, so I removed them. There you go.
That's over. Wonderful.
That's the reason.
Thank you.
There you go.
Since I know Nath probably didn't get an ad, but oh wait, sorry, it was Moonlit that asked the question. Moonlit probably didn't get an ad because they're on YouTube and they get random ads, but I guess that's just, we can't control that. Oh, hi.
Welcome, Rogue.
Thank you, Rogue.
Welcome.
For singing exercises, I mean, obviously you can Google singing exercises. I saw there's a lot of fun ones that are like breathe through a straw, like into your drink, and see how long you make bubbles go.
That's fun.
Yeah, that one's fun. There's a lot of different ones, but what helped me a lot was literally I played the alto saxophone for 8 years, I guess, throughout my childhood, and that really helps because if to play a wind instrument, you need a lot of wind, and if you play it often, you get better at that. If you're having a problem and you're like, well, I'm singing often, but the amount that I can sing, the length isn't getting longer. There we go. My breath isn't getting any bigger. Here's a couple of things to think about. One, when you're singing, Moonlit, are you singing really airy? How much air are you releasing? Because you can be really loud without having to release a lot of air when you speak. Okay? And I don't know how to communicate that perfectly well, but if you like, I can speak like this and run out of breath really fast.
That's me.
Right? And some of us sing that way and we don't recognize it. Some of us sing it. And you can create that same sound by taking your tongue and putting it up towards the roof of your mouth and creating that air there, instead of having it all come out with an open throat, you put your tongue up towards the roof of your mouth so that you have a more closed throat, but can still contain, I guess, the whispery sound. Right? It's not perfect, but it's a representation. It's meant to help you understand the way that you release your voice determines how long you can sing for. I remember a fun activity. Here's something to, like, okay. Let's say you're making the S sound, okay? How long can you make the S sound? Well, if you put your tongue flat against your lower part of your like the basin of your mouth, right? And you go, you can run out of air really fast, right? But if you take your tongue and you put it towards your teeth so that they're just in front of it and you can barely just escape, like the air can barely escape, suddenly you can have the same volume and go like that for a really long time. And I didn't take a breath for that, by the way, and that wasn't that long. When I was in high school, we had a song where we were supposed to go at the end. And the director was like, the director had to cut me and a couple of people off because we literally were going for 2.5 minutes and still going. And he's like, guys, it does say as long as possible, but here's the thing, we actually have to like practice and the rest of the band is waiting for you. And I'm sorry, I love that you can do that, but you're gonna have to stop. And so we stopped, right? But we also, like everyone that was doing it felt like, yeah, we could probably go longer. But it was the technique of how we were letting the air out, not how much, not that we had a bigger breath span than a lot of other people. It was just that we figured out a tactic. Competitive snake noises, yes. Yeah. Funny. Yeah, so anyways, and it's said to be loud with it. So a lot of people were going, right, and just like spitting their, like expelling their whole lungs. But if you were clever with how you use your voice, you could get just the same volume by having a lot of pressure, and the pressure only releases a little bit at a time. So, and yeah, Nas says, OMG, for real, I can speak really loud for a long time. Yeah, it's great. So part of the problem isn't necessarily how large your diaphragm's in or how much oxygen they're actually able to hold. That's two other things, by the way. The size of your diaphragm, and secondly, the health and programming related to your. I know I'm calling it programming, but I'll explain in a second. In your lungs, but yeah, one of them is just how much air are you letting out when you speak, and that takes a lot of training, vocal training. But if you concentrate on it and you recognize, I saw this professor, very smart. I'm sure a lot of you people have seen it. He's a vocal coach, and he said, I'm from China, and you are probably also Chinese. And Chinese is a very sing-songy language, and there's a lot of sounds in it that require you to release breath from your lungs to make that sound. And so in Chinese, you have short little segments. You don't have a really long breathy statement. You have, your breaths are part of the way that you speak. There are parts where you just have to kind of put a lot of breath behind your words in order for the word to sound right. He said, in English, you don't have to do that, so you can let go of that. So when you're speaking English, try to recognize that that's a different language. You don't want to be breathy. So hold back your breath when you're talking so that you're not releasing that air unneedingly. And you can take one breath and talk for like minutes sometimes without having to draw another breath, because you're no longer releasing air you're no longer having the consequences of releasing air that it's unnecessary to release. right? And so that's good. I guess you could also, yeah, you saw a TED Talk about this. Yeah, awesome. Perfect. And so that's one part. Another part is how much oxygen is your lungs actually utilizing and taking in. And that's a weird thing because we just assume our body parts are automatically taking in as much as is effective. But that isn't what's happening. When you take air into your lungs, your body only grabs as much oxygen out of it that it feels is necessary. A lot of the oxygen that's going into your lungs isn't actually being consumed, isn't actually going into your body. It's being rebreathed back out. Not as CO2, but just as oxygen, right? Hasn't even been transformed. A decent amount of the oxygen is not being transformed. You have to draw your breath and hold your breath for a long time. And then slowly over time, your lungs will be able to take in more and take in more and take in more until there's nothing left, okay? But the rate at which it's able to take it in, because your lungs are a muscle, it can be changed and it isn't static. Your lung health really pays a big toll on this. If you have bronchitis or some kind of mucus in your lungs, obviously that affects how much oxygen you can take in at any time. So if you breathe in a bunch of oxygen and you're immediately expelling it when you sing, you've just removed a lot of oxygen from you. Like a lot of the oxygen that you could have taken in because your body isn't used to maximizing the oxygen like intake. And so as you hold your breath, like just doing the exercise of holding your breath, you will increase the amount of oxygen your body is readily taking in and ready to hold on to and use. It's really weird. Yeah. And then there's the whole the size of your diaphragm, the size of your lungs, which is somewhat adjustable. Again, that is kind of dependent upon genetics, but it's also you can increase them over time. They can stretch. The more you use them, the more you hold your breath, the more you do activities that are a slow release of oxygen, your lungs will stretch out and get better at doing that. So it's all kind of related, but there's really only two things you need to concentrate on, and that is how much air you're releasing when you talk, and then also the practice of holding your breath essentially for long periods of time. And that's what I got to say on it. I'm sorry, Moonlit, that took forever to say. I was really concise.
It's a complex topic.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. So I'm gonna read a lot from the chat here that I totally missed. I thought those were okay. So,
scroll up more though.
I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah, that makes it so much easier.
Well, I want to stop it here so you can see it. Okay.
Yeah, why Vladilena?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you feel like you're afraid of the attention, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Vladilena, you said you used to play the clarinet, so you have some breathing practice. Awesome. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, next one.
Sorry, Salvador, you came right back in when we were talking about reproductive organs. It wasn't even really a part of the conversation, but it was a part of genetic or features of a body.
Thank you for saying the alert is cute as the word. I spent a long time yesterday setting up alerts for this stream and the upcoming Criminal Idol 2 stream that we have next. So I've been putting a lot of effort into those. We have Christmas themed ones here, and then we have like mysterious Criminal Idol ones for the other one. Well, it's not very mysterious, it's more fun. Yeah.
Kanazaki, you said, oh wait, Zeldra said, doesn't swimming really help improve your breathing? Absolutely, because you're actually using a lot of oxygen throughout your body for the energy in order to swim. Oxygen is energy, by the way. If I'm sure a lot of you guys do know this, but the biological, physical nature of oxygen is that all of our energy that we expend is literally from oxygen. That's why our bodies need oxygen. If you don't have enough oxygen in your body will not have the ability, because it will not have energy to move. That's why you die from lack of oxygen. Obviously, you die usually first because of you don't have enough oxygen to keep your brain running, but that requires energy. You don't have enough oxygen to keep your heart running because your heart requires energy. So moving your muscles, that's oxygen. So when you swim, you have to take a breath, and then you're also at the same time using your breath, using that oxygen inside your body. And so that's why swimming is a really great way to improve breathing. And it's also why playing an instrument is really good at improving your breathing, because you're using that oxygen to play the instrument, and you're also supposed to be absorbing that oxygen at the same time. So yeah, it's really neat. It's a really neat field of study. I'm not super well versed in it, but I know a decent amount from experience. But it's cool. Kanasaki, you said, I can hold my breath well because I was competitive as a child when holding my breath underwater in the pool. Yeah, that's awesome. Kat says, have you heard of Cheryl Porter? No. She's a vocal coach and she's so good. No, I haven't. That's interesting. I'd like to see more vocal coaches that are really good at their job. Yeah. I saw one the other day and I was really disappointed. I even stopped the video and looked at my wife and then was like...
He was so disappointed.
I was so disappointed. I was so disappointed in what I saw.
Because she's like, how is she doing that?
Yeah.
Vibrato thing. What is it?
Yeah, it's a tremolo.
No, I mean, what did she say it was?
Oh, she's like, it's like a vibrato stutter. It's like a stutter vibrato. Yeah. And I was like, no. It's a tremolo because she's not changing her pitch. She's changing her volume. And so that's a tremolo, not a vibrato. And then also, she's just changing it so low that it's going instead of
yeah.
Right? And so then, anyways, this person was blown away, and I was like, I've heard that happen. I've heard that in many other singers. It's just a soft tremolo.
It wasn't like the person who was singing was
they were good.
They were not, but they were not like exceptionally like wow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the reaction was unwarranted, I think.
Right. And so I understand. I think it's for dramatics, right? Yeah. They kind of put on a show. It's like, whoa, because otherwise they're really unentertaining if they're just like, if they're like me and super analytical, I guess.
Yeah. It depends. Well, it just depends on. It's interesting because if someone says something, if someone who claims they're professional and says something is impressive, everyone will be like, "Whoa, that's impressive."
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Even though it's not, because the professional says it is.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, that's a good point.
They're like, "Oh, that's meant to be impressive." Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I might just be going la 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 la, and then he'll be like, "Wow, I think you did that great." I'll be like, "Ah, really?"
Mm-hmm.
I thought it sucked, but I guess it's great. You know, stuff like that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's amazing what people's opinions can do to your perception.
To your own opinion, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be careful not to get too influenced.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Imagine being able to circular breathe with that, and just trolling your entire band. Yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately, you can't circle breathe. Wait, actually, no, you can. Yeah, you can. Circular breathing is when you can take in oxygen through your nose and still put stuff out of your mouth. Yeah, actually, if I remember correctly, as your at one point in my life during that experience, I did learn circular breathing. I wasn't excellent at it, but I was able to pull it off. And the S sound is one of the easiest ways to do it. And I found it be very, very, very cool. Very cool at the time. It was a lot of fun to be able to do that. I can't do it anymore because it's been too long. But basically, what's interesting is basically you you use your tongue to mimic your lung. The decompression of your lung, you use your tongue instead for a short period of time while you're able to draw just in a little bit of breath in your nose. But I guess the tactic is the part where there's two things to get good at. Is one, how to use your tongue that way, and throat, whatever. And then the other tactic that's really interesting is how good is your draw of breath. I remember when I was in band, they taught us like the way you're drawing breath really matters, because if you draw it like really open and go, you get a full breath right away. But if you're going like that, like you're drawing it in, but your throat is kind of closed, it takes forever to get that breath in, and you don't have enough time to do that and then play your instrument, because maybe you only have maybe you have a really long phrase and you only have like a quarter note worth of breathing time in like 8 measures. You need to learn how to take in a lot of oxygen really fast. And so that could be another reason while you're running out of oxygen, is because you might need to learn how to draw breath better and faster, as opposed to just because you don't have very many periods of time to draw breath when you're singing a song for a really long time. So that's just a thought. You were trying it and your mom was like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry, Kat. That's so lovely. I remember this. It was from Vin. Yeah, it was from Vin. That's right. Well, he talked about something similar, I think. Yeah, he's probably talked about the same concept over and over. So, yeah. Oh, Lovewind said, I doodled your little characters as a warm-up to work on these commissions, but my internet is currently eating it, so I'll post it on Blue Sky later. Aww. Lovewind, thank you. That's so lovely. Thank you. Please do.
We do have a little Discord server. You don't have to join it. I'm just making it an option for you if you'd like to post your art there. We get some artists posting stuff in there and people appreciate it. It's pretty active. People talking in there every day and hanging out. It's a good place to meet people if you want to find like-minded, wholesome, gentle, kind individuals. Right? I'll post it in chat.
Xenon says, I have a similar experience when playing the flute. Quick inhale, as quiet as possible, and then controlling the output. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And I know you posted that forever ago, not Xenon, and I didn't get to it just now, so you were ahead of me in that. But yes, absolutely. Yeah, the quick inhale is a really important tool to utilize if you're running out of breath when you're singing. It could just be how much air you're drawing in that's actually usable for you.
Yeah, so this Discord link is... Can you scroll down just a tad to see if I actually posted?
It's right there.
Okay.
Great. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry. For some reason, this chat isn't very good at scrolling itself down. Don't know why.
Yeah. So the link I posted is to a Discord. I only ever post this link into live stream chats, so it's not really crowded in with a bunch of weird people in it. It's mostly just got people from stream, which is really nice. So there you go. If you want to join, you can. Otherwise, I'll have to remember to look at the Blue Sky later.
Oh, Kat, have a lovely day. Lovely rest of your few hours that you're going somewhere. And we're looking forward to seeing you when you come back.
Make sure you tag my Blue Sky so I can see it. Yeah. See you, Kat.
Nath, you said, do you play an instrument or do you use virtual instruments? And my answer to that is technically both. I used to play a lot more instruments than I used virtual instruments, but I've over the many years navigated to virtual instruments because I actually enjoy the process of putting things down on the piano rolls and tweaking their articulations, because in that there's a bit of experimentation. Also, it's way cheaper for me to pay, let's say, $10,000 on it's much cheaper for me to pay $10,000 on an entire orchestra that sounds authentic and real and lots of other really cool instruments than it is to pay $10,000 for a single stand-up bass that sounds really good, right? It's ridiculous how much instruments can cost. And so virtual instruments are absolutely the way to go. Obviously, you can't get everything possible out of them, but you still get, I mean, you can hear my music. It's good. You get a lot out of them. You can get enough to get by, right? And you work with what you got, right? If the only thing I had was spoons, I'd be making music with spoons, and it would still sound good. It just
would sound like spoons.
It would sound like spoons, right? And so it doesn't mean it's bad just because I don't have the real stuff in front of me. It's just that I can make whatever I can make with whatever's in front of me, and it will be the best I can do, but it will be good. So would I rather have the instruments? No, not really. I'm happy with having the virtual instruments rather than the real instruments themselves.
It would take a little longer to set up everything, and then because we don't have enough room for an entire orchestra.
And I'd also have to learn how to play every instrument, which, granted, I would probably learn every instrument faster than maybe anyone else who's starting out in the music industry and have never played an instrument before, because I have some experience with that. But are you kidding me? Like, even just learning like one instrument is still gonna be like hundreds of hours to get it to actually sound good.
What was the question? Can I see it?
Yeah, it's right here. I play the piano, by the way. I used to play the alto saxophone, and I can play the xylophone, I guess, in the kalimba. I could play a little bit of violin. I can play a little bit of what do you call that? The guitar, the bass. I can play a bit of I think koto is probably, I'm better at koto than I am at the guitar. If you don't know what the koto is, it's Koto. It is a Japanese, it's the Japanese really big, long string plucking instrument that you see whenever you hear songs like that are traditional Japanese. That's a koto. And by virtue of being able to play the koto, which is a zither, I can also play the guzheng and other zithers. But I probably wouldn't be able to play the kanun, because it's a whole different setup. I'd have to learn that one. And I know a lot of you probably have no idea what the kanun is, but that's fine. It's Q-A-N-U-N. It's one of my favorite instruments, actually, but I've never had a chance to play one. I would love, if I was to learn one instrument, I would probably learn the erhu, I have no idea how to pronounce it because I'm not Chinese. E-R-H-U in English. A lot of people call it the erhu, which I think might be wrong. And I think it closer is auhu, or something like that. But if someone is Chinese and they know how to actually pronounce the instrument's name, that would be awesome. But that is my favorite. That is my absolute favorite bowed string instrument. It's not my favorite instrument of all time, because that would probably go to the piano, just because I can play it well and I like playing it. But if I could play it's pronounced erhu? Okay. If I could play that, I would love it, because that's my favorite string instrument. Okay, Kanasaki, you also say it's pronounced erhu. Kanasaki, okay, forgive me. I know where you're from, but you're not Chinese.
Whoa! You can't just say someone's
okay,
not
hold on.
Chinese.
He might actually be Chinese now that I think about it. I know where he lives. I don't know if he actually is Chinese. Half Chinese? Okay, that's good enough for me. Alright, I'm gonna call it erhu then. if you're half Chinese, then that's good enough for me.
At least half correct.
Well, actually, hold on. Actually, more importantly, do you speak the Chinese language is actually what I meant. Do you speak Mandarin or any of the other Chinese languages that, I'm sorry, I don't know the names of, because I'm uninformed. Nan Amichine. I have no idea how to say that name. Nan, welcome.
Welcome, Nan.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Nan's been here for a while.
Yeah, I know, but they just posted in chat, and I didn't see them Oh wait, Xenon. Wait, Xenon and Amichin is the same person.
Yeah.
Amichine.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was the same person.
Oh, okay.
Because I was calling them Xenon, and now we've got Non Amichine.
Yeah,
okay, I'm just gonna call you Nan.
Just trying to be spies.
Mm-hmm. It is pronounced Erhu. Okay. A bit of Mandarin. Okay. Okay. Then I 100% believe you. I'll call it the Erhu. Anyways, that is the most beautiful string instrument. I love that instrument. It's my favorite. But yeah, Kunan's probably my favorite. Well, it's a hammered and or plucked instrument, and it's also very under-known. Oh, the shamisen is also really cool. I don't know if you know about it. Yeah, shamisen is cool. Shakuhachi is also really cool, which is the Japanese flute, if you will. It's not really a flute, but we're gonna call it a flute. But yeah, shamisens are fun. I think it would be interesting to learn the shamisen, but there's a lot of other instruments I'd probably want to learn first. Shamisen is, I mean, when you put distortion on it, it doesn't sound anything like a guitar, which is really cool because, you know, it looks like a guitar. It doesn't sound like a guitar, but in this, the way you play it is different, right? But you'd expect, like, oh, I put distortion on it, it's going to sound like a guitar. Well, no, it sounds like a shamisen with distortion. It's really cool sounding, though. I really like it. I have a song called Aggressive Barking that uses that setup.
Oh, that's what that is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's a distorted shamisen. Like, it was meant to be an electric guitar, but it's like an electric shamisen, if you will.
That's cool.
Yeah. Aggressive Barking is on YouTube and on Spotify. I think it might be on... I don't know if it's on Spotify.
I think it's on Spotify.
Okay. Nani said, I can speak Mandarin and Cantonese. Oh, thank you. That's one of the other main ones, Cantonese. And it's supposed to be Nana Nishine. I don't know. A combination of Nanami. Oh, a combination of Nanami and... Is that...
Nanami or Nanami?
Makine or Machine or Machine or Machine? Machine? I don't know. The CH confuses me. Apparently. I'm so sorry, Nan. Okay, I guess my question is this supposed to be a Japanese sounding name completely? Machine? Is it supposed to be machine as an English machine? Okay. Right, and I'm wondering that too. Oh, yes, machine is pronounced machine. Right, okay, thank you. Because, like, yeah, okay. Because the first part is Nanami, which is...
Is it Nanami or Nanami?
Yeah, is it Nanami or is it Nanami? Oh, no.
Yeah.
And they're going to be like, no, it's Nan, like as in nano.
Nanami.
And it's Amy. It's Nan Amy. Wow, you guys are idiots. It's Nan Amy Machine. No, I'm guessing Nanami. Nan, yeah. And then, so it's... Wait, no, then never mind. That's Kansaki saying it. So we don't know. Hold on. Gotta wait for it.
Anything going on in chat?
Nope. Zeljor just saying the shamisen is also really cool. I don't know if you know about it. There are definitely instruments I don't know much about, but I've used so many instruments in the creation of my song that I've gotten the chance to spend a decent amount of time with a lot of instruments, a lot of them that are very unpopular. Math says, almost stabbed myself because some selfish person decided to rev their loud engine outside my window. Ugh. I am so sorry, Nath. I'm so sorry that happened to you. There's this, we go on walks and there's this dog.
Oh my god.
There's this dog. It's so funny. We walk by this place every day. Almost we go for a walk.
Yeah.
And probably 75% of the time, you think?
Yeah.
There's this dog and there's a
Which
fence.
one?
And the fence is really hard to see through because it's a wooden fence and the dog is low to the ground. Okay. And this dog has like a big bark, right? He's like a yeah, it's not a, it's some kind of, it's not, I don't think it's a pit bull, but it's a pit mix.
Some mix, yeah.
It's a pit mix. Anyways, you walk, every time we walk by it, we're like, we know the dog is probably there and probably gonna bark. And last time, literally, like, and every time it barks,
Yeah.
almost every time, I jump, even though I know it's coming. Last time, I heard the dog, and I was like, hey, doggy, and I was like literally in the middle of saying, hello, doggy, and it barked, and I jumped, like in the middle of it. And I'm like, oh.
It's like you know it's there. And you know it's gonna bark, but even, like because you know it's coming, it's like even more.
Yeah,
something.
it's just you don't know when it's gonna come.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And
It's everywhere.
yeah.
Yeah.
My goodness. Okay, nan, or is that a? Nan. You put 3 A's in a row. I'm gonna guess that's
Nah.
nan. Is that supposed to be a or a?
Where are
Nan.
we looking?
Nan, aya.
Ah.
Oh, so it is Japanese. There we go. Nan.
Nanami.
Nanami. Okay. Thank you. I thought so.
Nanami
Nanami.
chan.
Right. Okay.
Was that chin? I don't know.
No.
I'm not Japanese. I have not
San.
been there in a while. Sun?
No,
That is
it's
not a
san.
sun.
I'm
That's
kidding,
a
I'm kidding.
chin.
I know.
Because it's not a cha, it's a chin. 'Cause
Yeah, it's
cha
nana.
and cha.
It's nana machine.
Stop.
Yeah, nana machine.
Chan.
Yeah, I know. I'm kidding. It's supposed to be nana machine.
Oh. I don't know. It's been a while since I did the Japanese thing. I don't know. Maybe I got it backwards.
There was something similar in my hometown. I don't know how it would know someone is near. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The jump scares, man. Oh, okay. Azure says, very standard, but harp is one of my favorite instruments to work with. Oh, man, Azure, yeah, I love the harp. I have gotten I have experienced multiple different virtual instruments of the harp, and I can't find one. I cannot find one that fully expresses the beauty of a harp. And I think the main problem is where people are putting the mics when they're recording them. Because my virtual instruments are actual recordings of harps being played multiple times with each note. And with lots of different types of articulations. But I can't find one that truly expresses the rich tones of being in the room with a real harp.
You know, up the bass.
Yeah.
Up the bass a lot.
It's like it's missing certain frequencies, and it's also missing certain like of the nuances, and it's just hard. I think it has something to do with the microphones people are recording with. I'm guessing they might be using like mics that are really good for recording instruments such as like guitars and things like that, but the harp has a particular set of frequencies that are fired off that aren't amplified in a way that really show its richness. But if you have any recommendations, let me know. If you have any, if you know any virtual instruments, or if anybody knows any virtual instruments of harps that actually sound super nice and like really beautiful and just beautiful, let me know, because I would like to do more. Isn't that guy from Jujutsu Kaisen?
Which guy?
Oh, the guy you're drawing, maybe?
No.
Okay, I don't know. Saljor, which guy? Which guy, Saljor? Saljor says, I have the luxury of working with a real harp. Yeah, well, fair enough. I just ask her to change how she plays. That's really awesome. In my opinion, having the slight sound of pedals adds to the music. Yeah. And yeah, which part of the finger they're playing on, like the pad or the... Yeah, there's so much to it. That's so cool. Azure, what do you do that you're working with musicians like that? Nanami is a name of a character in Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh.
I don't know what Jujutsu Kaisen
Thank you, Zeljor.
is.
You were saying Nanami, which is a character in Jujutsu... Okay. Isn't Jujutsu Kaisen that anime that we started watching and didn't watch it because it was... The main character is basically like this overpowered character, kind of right from the beginning-ish, because he gets like this demon. He eats the demon finger or something like that.
Oh, that's Jujutsu Kaisen?
Is that Jujutsu Kaisen, guys? Where he eats the finger?
Finger.
Okay.
I'll be honest with you, I don't remember names.
Oh, yeah, of course. I forgot about that, Azure. Yes. VTuber Symphony Orchestra. Right. I mean, I used to conduct as well. Right. So you would band up with other people that were playing the harp live, but they weren't necessarily right. Were they literally in your presence, or was this across the internet? I'm curious. But now I just ask people to record the stuff for me and mix it together. Yeah, well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's really cool, Azure. That's so cool.
I don't know what's wrong with me today, Control, but that's okay.
Yeah, nano machines. That's right. Okay. The harp sounds so dreamy. Yeah. Oh, nano machines usernames are usually taken. LOL. I try to be creative with it. Yeah. Well, it's funny because I did say, is it non or nan, like nano?
Nanami.
Mm-hmm. Like an audio sheen. Okay. The Nanami in my name is from...
the characters that I'm drawing, I might not know.
Oh, right. Yeah, because this is a commission.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is funny because this is the last commission.
This is the final commission.
We were just talking about that earlier.
That I haven't done.
Mm-hmm. From years, unfortunately, ago.
Yeah.
The Nanami in my name is from Punishing Grey Raven. She is the only frame in-game with a mecha. Oh, okay. Nan is the third character in my Chinese name. Oh, that's fun. VSTO is on the internet, but I used to conduct a symphony. A community orchestra, small professional city ensembles. Oh, wow, really? That's cool. That's super cool, Azure. I didn't know that. That's really cool. I've never gotten the chance to conduct an opera, though. That would be the dream. I'm impressed that you've gotten the chance to conduct an actual symphony. That's really cool. Even if, or even if it's just a community orchestra, right? That's really cool. I don't have naan in my name, but I like naan bread. Thanks, Zeljor, for that ad. Absolutely.
Yeah, I like naan bread.
Yeah, I like naan bread too, Zeljor. But in Japanese, kusu, I think. Hold on, let me look at the kanji. Like kusunoki. Okay. Oh, that's the character.
Oh.
The Chinese character. The aka kanji. Yeah. Hey! Hi, Habibi. Good evening.
Hi, Habibi.
What's everyone's favorite kinds of bread? I know that's a hard question. But bread is yummy. And there's a lot of good bread out there. And if you say Wonder Bread or just plain white bread, I'm okay with that. I know some people that's their favorite. Sourdough. But sourdough dough.
I like your mom's bread.
Oh, I know. Artisanal bread,
Like
basically.
actually. Well, I like specifically her artisanal.
Yeah, her artisanal bread is so good. Oh, and baguette. Wow, 2 people said sourdough. That's great. Baguette. Can't go wrong with a good baguette. That's true, Zaljor. Nice. Sourdough and fresh Chinese bun. Oh, come on. I forgot about those. Those are really great. That bread that has the air pockets inside, which you can fill with soup and stuff. Oh, Nath. Like the bread bowls, essentially, you're talking about? Bread bowls? Because bread bowls are a time. My favorite bread bowl I ever had was a bread bowl filled with clam chowder. It was so good. The crust on these breads can't be beat. A sourdough? Do you mean? The bread they use for banh mi. Oh, okay, banh mi is good. The one made with rice flour. Oh, okay. I don't think I've had that. I might have had that, but I don't know for sure. Pizza is still technically bread. You're right, Kanazaki. It is. Turkish bread. Oh, you know, when we started doing, what do you call those? Bruschetta. When we started doing bruschetta, right? Turkish bread was our go-to bread.
Yeah, it's true.
Turkish.
I like Turkish bread.
Yeah, we usually make our own bread for it now when we get around to it, but we first started out with the Turkish bread, and
It's very good.
that was really good. Pita bread. Oh my gosh, Nath. Dang, I like pita bread a lot. I really do. Oh, pretzels, says Jor. Pretzels are goated. Man, which kind though? Because here's the thing. You talking about soft pretzels or hard pretzels? And are you talking about fresh or bagged? Like, tell me all about it, because I haven't had a hot soft pretzel in forever. And they're so good when they're done right. They're so good when they're done right. But I don't like them. I don't like what they call pub pretzels, which are hot and soft, but they're really, really chewy and they're sweet. They're overly sweet to me. I like the pretzels to be not that sweet. And usually pub pretzels, you can see, are like in the shape of little balls, kind of little cylinders, if you will. I'm not a big fan of those ones. I don't really like cinnamon and sugar on my pretzels. The cinnamon's fine, but I mean, I love Cinnabons. Are you kidding me? But still, I'm talking about pretzels that are just like salted. Maybe it was like made in butter. You said, I hate the small hard ones. I like the savory fresh pretzels. Okay, Zaljor, we are in the same camp. We are on the same team in this one. We are on the same team. I can't wait to have another pretzel someday. One day I'm going to. Oh, Aunt Annie's was so good back in the day before one near me closed down. And now that's what I'm talking about. Aunt Annie's makes some good pretzels. They really do. Oh, focaccia is really up there. I just like food. Well, yeah, dude, me too. I sure am with you. I love food. Food's great. Yeah, focaccia. Focaccia's good. Does anyone like Asiago? I know Asiago is a type of cheese, but there's a focaccia bread with Asiago on it. I think. I forget what it's called though. It might just be called focaccia anyways. As long as I can bake it, then I will eat it. That's awesome. Kanasake. Maybe TMI. It's up to you. How are you? Do you have an oven with which to bake? Because I know that's incredibly rare in the Philippines.
Yeah, it's very rare in Japan as well.
Yeah, it's very rare in Japan as well, apparently.
Well, they can have like those mini, like
mini
what we
ovens?
have here.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, like the toaster oven.
Yeah. Oh, you do. Kanasaki, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, like I said, I know that they're rare. At least they were rare
When you went there.
when I was there, which was like 10 years ago, so... It wasn't 10 years ago. Well, no. Well, it's close to it anyways. Oh yeah, for sure. Baking yourself is cheaper than buying stuff from the store. That makes sense.
Depends.
Yeah, of course it depends. And I guess, you are using electricity or
Time,
gas,
more
whatever,
than
something.
anything.
Make one? Nath, you want me to make a pretzel? Honestly, I've never even thought of it. We wanted to make bagels. We still haven't done that.
Yeah.
We have a recipe for them, but we haven't done it. And it's a recipe that my mom, that uses my mom's bread, so it'll probably turn out really good, but we still haven't done it.
Yeah.
I think I'm addicted. I would die if I didn't have food. That's hilarious, Nat. Yeah, we have a intense addiction to food, don't we? I'm also happen to be addicted to a couple of other things like water and oxygen.
Yeah.
And heat.
I need to see a therapist for those, sweetheart.
And I'm also kind of slightly addicted to atmospheric pressure. I know that's a really weird one, but guys, to be honest, we're all addicted to atmospheric pressure. Without it, man, that'd be a hard life to live. I feel like I could only last milliseconds.
Me too, sweetheart.
Let's see, chat.
I like how you had just a complete 180 to bread.
Yeah. You see, guys, everyone works well under pressure. The atmospheric kind. That's great. That's true. Okay, that last one caught me off guard. That was good. Yeah. That's funny. It's interesting because I remember when I was in like 5th grade. Now I know my wife's heard this before, but when I was in 5th grade, I got really upset at the teacher, and the teacher got even more so upset at me because they were teaching misinformation and they knew it, but they couldn't call me out on it because it would destroy the lesson and what needed to happen in the room. So when I was a kid, they were like, these are the 5 things you need to survive. You need...
Oh my god.
Yeah, you need heat. You need water. You need food. You need oxygen. And you need shelter. And I said, yeah, but no on the shelter thing. And they're like, no, you need shelter because otherwise you will die. And I said, die from what? And they'd be like, well, here in Michigan where we live, it gets cold outside. I said, you already said heat. You can't do that. And they said, well, you have the elements, right? Like sandstorms or windstorms, they beat against you, and like you can't survive that. And I was like, no, you can. Like literally, it's fine. What are you talking about, shelter?
Well, I mean,
there's people who live in homeless and they don't even have a box. Like those people are alive. There are people who have been on this earth for hundreds of years. We're animals. We've survived outside without shelter. What is the shelter thing? Later in life, I realized there was a 5th one, but no one ever talks about it, and it's atmospheric pressure, which is silly because usually you don't have that problem here on Earth, but you can. Like if you go too far under the water, the pressure isn't right for our bodies and we die. You go too far high up into the air, you can die because of the pressure. Does it happen to the average individual? No. So we don't care about it. But technically it's true. That is something we need. Our bodies need pressure in order to be held together, or they don't hold together, right? And I know it's a silly argument, but when I was a kid, I did not let the teacher have their day on that.
Yeah, I didn't tell.
I
Okay, we gotta
did.
do a pose for Twitter. Ready?
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I don't like that with my face now. Can we do another one?
We can do another one. Ready?
Hmm? It's literally the same. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that.
Same drawing.
I don't know how I literally did it. It's perfect. It's perfect this time though. I don't know how I literally.
It's the same drawing. It's the same model. You gotta let this.
It is 100% the same. I don't know how we did that because I was moving my head around and everything. Yeah, we're using it.
Watching me turn this bum into a bum of a drawing into a grandmaster art piece.
Dang, that's what we need. That's what you tell people.
Twitching now. I'm gonna put the link.
Okay, Akira, you say tons of homeless people died during heat waves and winter, right? Akira, absolutely true. But we already covered heat. That's why I was saying to the teacher. They said we need heat and shelter. The point of the shelter is for the heat.
They need coolness.
You both.
If they're having a heat wave.
Yeah, it's just a matter of heat. Too high or too low, we die.
Oh, okay.
And so we need shelter. That's all I was saying. I was like, it's already covered in heat.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right. We definitely need those things. Mm-hmm. We need the shelter to retain our heat, but it's the heat that we need, not the shelter itself. Mm. Food, we need food because...
Oh, I'm going to play ads now before anyone sees the play.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, ad break.
Bye.
Take a 3-minute break, everyone stretch.
Yeah, shoot, let's stretch. Let's stretch.
I hate stretching. And you guys stretch with us, I swear. If you're not stretching with us, you should be embarrassed. Get up and stretch and then work out. Do the stretch. Wow, sweethearts, my husband is doing squats. He's doing full-on squats here.
That's what we need to do, is squats.
I don't even think I can do one squat. Is this on?
Yeah, it is.
You have to turn it off for safety regulations.
Okay, can you stand here and then try to do a squat? Okay. You did it! Yeah, you did a squat.
Was that a squat?
Yeah, that was a squat. That was that's actually, sweetheart, you did the hardest version of the squat.
Did I?
Yeah, you did that, because...
No, you know what? I think the hardest version is to not rest in the middle.
Oh, you know what? Actually, that's true. And the harder version of that is to go down really slow and to go up really slow. Which is something I used to do, but...
Impossible, actually.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Thanks for stretch session, guys.
Okay, we did the stretches.
Yeah, we can sit down now.
Welcome.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, no, I can't say. Andy Blood1, welcome.
Hi, welcome.
Yes, we promote health in the stream. Exercise.
That's right.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to take a photo for Instagram this time.
Oh, okay.
We gotta move close together. Hold on. 1 second. I'll get you in here. Don't worry about it. Okay, ready? 1 second. Oh, you look cute. Cheese. Wait, there's a red line in the middle. I have to start over. Hold on. Okay, ready? Cheese. Aw, cute.
Cute. See, that's what I wanted. That's a cute one. No,
You
cute.
matched it to me. I want to crop it.
Cute.
Look at this cute picture, guys.
Oh, I'm in the way.
Yeah, it's cute.
Cute.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's for
That's
you.
very nice.
That's for you. Oh, I'm whispering right near. Ah! Hey, you wanna hear a secret?
What?
I don't have one. But
You don't have one. What
can
is-
you tell me when to tell you?
Oh, okay. I don't have one either. A secret.
Let me tell you a secret.
Why are all my life's regrets happening right now? Okay, tell me a secret.
I don't have any secret to tell you.
Oh
'Cause
no!
that's what you told me to say. That's what you told.
I love you. Thank
I
you.
love you too.
Thank you for that.
You're
Oh, wait.
welcome.
I love you.
We need shelter according to Maslow's hierarchy of needs, but biologically, shelter is not necessary for survival.
Oh, you tell him.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Kanazaki. You should try the 30-day squat challenge. What is the 30-day squat challenge, Azure?
Do you do one squat every 30 days?
One squat every 30 days? That's... Wow, I don't know about that. That might not be doable.
That sounds
That's a little
like
too
it.
much.
Well, I did it today. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're on track.
That's pretty good.
You're on track for at least this.
At least today.
Mm-hmm. Zeljor says, now you're just working out, so... And that's too far for my... Oh my gosh. Now you're just working out. That's too far out of my abilities. Sorry, Zeljor. Maybe one day. Maybe one day you'll be able to work out too. Maybe one day you'll work out how to work out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you'll figure it out. You'll work it out.
Work it out.
Mm-hmm.
Work it out. Yeah.
Watch, it'll be the same post. Yeah, that's hilarious. Let me find it and post it to the Discord. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. How many social medias does one girl need? Jeez. I feel like I've got 50 social medias. I'm still posting.
Wow. Akiri says, shelters protect us from predators, though. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Flipping...
Predators? You mean other people?
Yeah. I thought...
think that's what you mean.
Yeah, although we aren't, Aww.
Okay, we're having... Wait.
Wow.
Lovewind, can I please put your art on the
Aw.
stream to show everyone?
That's cute.
That's cute.
They look so animated.
Yeah, they look
That's
like very...
cute.
What's the word? Yeah, animated, like a personality.
Yeah, yeah.
What's a personality right there? Very cute, thank you.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. It's so lovely. Can we share it on screen?
Maybe they're not here right now.
Oh, hold on, let me...
Oh
make
wait,
sure.
did I just play ads? Or was I watching ads? Oh wait, wait.
Yeah, no, yeah, okay.
Cute. Wow, they did it like traditionally.
Huh?
It's a traditional art.
Yeah, with like actual paper?
Yeah,
It's amazing.
like actual markers and stuff.
Wow.
Wow. That's crazy.
Back in a bit, need to get a snack from the shop, says Nath. Okay, get a snack, enjoy.
Wow. Great.
Oh, they picked their thumb and bent the safety pin. Oh man.
Ow. I'm
Nath,
sorry to hear that.
what is it that you're working on with so many safety pins? I'm gonna type that out so that when Nath gets back, they probably won't see it, but they might.
Yeah.
And
Can you scroll up in chat to see where
Yeah, did they leave?
Lovewind disappeared to?
Love when
We're talking about
when-
Bradford.
I doodled your little characters as a warm up. So they might be
said
working.
their internet is eating, so.
their internet is eating.
Oh, right.
Yeah, well, thank you, loved one. Okay, I'll write a message. Think of your money, so triple.
Wow, they did this 45 minutes ago. That's how long we're talking about bread. Sweetheart. I'm not joking!
Wait, but why the sweetheart one?
Because you started it. You asked everyone, what's your favorite bread?
Is that...
And we talked about bread for 45 minutes.
Hold on.
What?
What I want to know is that you thinking that I've done something bad?
No.
Oh, okay. Sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
Why would I do that?
For 45 minutes. This happens every stream.
Yeah, every stream you guys don't remember it, but we usually wipe your brains after this part.
Well, no one sticks around for the whole 12 hours. Well, not many people do. Some people do. So we could literally talk about the same thing for an hour every single stream.
But at different hours.
Yeah, and people would maybe never know because they would
Wow.
Well,
yeah, but some people stick around for the
whole
whole... some people seriously stick it out with us the whole time.
Yeah, they do.
Crazy.
Some people do.
But I don't have work tomorrow. Oh, awesome. Thanks for being with us, Ajir. You're lovely. I'm going to get closer to the mic so that...
Can I just have a little platform here? Can I just get on my little platform here?
Yeah, Naz says, still sewing my badges from 7+ years ago onto my scout uniform. Oh, right. Yeah, you had mentioned that. Sorry, I totally forgot. My brain wasn't with it. Now that I'm a leader, been going as long as the stream. Okay, put a photo of the badges in media share. Awesome. Shelter also protects us from rain, illness, and other humans. And other humans.
So can I just say something? Lovewind comes into the stream for the first time, right? Today. They just show up out of nowhere. I don't even know where they came from. Okay?
Yeah.
And then they see us talking, and then they draw us a picture.
I know.
Okay?
Hey,
can we just appreciate that for a second?
Yeah.
They put so much time into that.
Well, they need to
and
know
they
that.
put so much energy into
They need to know that.
Yeah, go tell them.
It's amazing. I feel so loved. Hi, Creeper. Are you thinking about making sub badges? Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually.
We are going to make sub badges. Do you want me to make them right now? What kind of sub badge do you want, Creeper?
Yeah, what kind of things... Do you have anything in mind?
Because
we kind of didn't have anything in mind. What do you think would be a good sub badge?
But I only want to have a good ideas only, so don't type any bad ideas that I have to decline.
Creeper, if you say one thing... If you say one thing...
One thing, you replied
Creeper?
One thing.
Creeper, if you say one thing...
What does that even mean?
I'm not sure. What does it mean? I'm not quite sure. I just hear other...
If you say one thing...
Yeah.
Something pretty... Okay, we're gonna disagree.
That's a good advice. Thanks for saying one thing. You're awesome.
Yeah. I'm gonna make something. Hello, Rural.
Aww.
What do I know?
You have to say two things. That's right. If you say one thing, you have to say two things. As your favorite soup depends on mood. Whoa, soup. We're talking soup now. Galbatang is delicious. Sorry if I butchered that. I've never heard of it before. If I miss mom's home cooking, yeah. Salamachu Kroyong. Okay, Azure, I'm sorry. Don't know these foods. But I'll tell you, if you want to send us pictures, I'd be more than happy to look at them and be like, that looks yummy. One's Korean, one's Cambodian. Well, there you have it. That's why. Yep. Fair enough. I'd like to try Cambodian cuisine. I've had Korean food, and Cambodian food, personally, looks like it would taste better. Not that Korean food has been bad. It was good. Of course it's good. There's good food in all cultures. But I'm more looking forward to trying Cambodian food than Korean food right now. Sounds awesome. Not that the two really ever need to be compared. I'm just comparing them because you brought them both up. Rurunu. That's such a cute name. Can I ask how you guys met? Says Rurunu.
Yeah. You can ask. Go on.
Yeah, go ahead. Thanks, Rurunu. Can you? You can, but may I make a request? When you ask, try to figure out how to use and include the words shower curtain and metaphor. Those two words. If you can use that word, extra credit if you can use repeat in the sentence as well. So shower curtain, metaphor, and extra credit for repeat. Okay? So go ahead and ask. Thank you. Thank you, Runa. You're awesome. I'm so sorry, Runa. It's a really cute name. I will answer the question, but I'll give you time to ask if you want to. Creeper, well, a lot of people make the badges some kind of progress. For example, battery charging, rising numbers, or changing colors. Bronze to gold. Says Creeper. Oh, actually, should I wait?
You can talk, but
Yeah,
I'm
no.
trying to do stuff.
Yeah, no, what you're doing is really great.
I'm doing the thing where I take 45 minutes to reply to a
What you're
message.
doing is important because
Sorry.
they need to know your appreciation,
I'm trying
and it
to.
takes
I'm
time.
trying to do it. I'm trying.
I don't know that one, honestly. I'm pretty basic. I really like tomato soup. It's especially good with a baguette. Awesome, Zeljor. This reminds me of my English teacher. Don't mark me down. I am so sorry, Zeljor. There's no food channel on the Discord, so I stuck it in media share. Okay, great. I'm gonna take a look. And then Ruduna, I'll get to you. Let me see here. I have to. Where did I? Oh, there it is.
I had to misspell a word on purpose to fit.
I'm sure they'll understand. Media share. Here we go.
Oops. Everything's fine.
Whoa, Golbatang.
Okay, that message only took me like 10 minutes. Whatever that is.
Is that bone in? That must be bone in meat. So it's like stewed, and so it has all the.
Looks good.
Yeah, that's quite
That's
interesting.
good for your cartilage.
Oh.
Wait, it's good for your, what's it called? Biotin.
Mm.
Biotin, right? I don't know.
I don't know what this is, but that looks yummy.
Steamed something or other.
Yeah, some kind of soup that has well, it looks yummy.
My goodness, I can't believe,
Sla
sweetheart.
Machu Koreong.
I feel so bad
Why?
because we Love Wing made such a great thing and we didn't see it.
I know. I hope that they.
And then we couldn't say thank you on stream.
Yeah, hopefully they'll come back. Well, if they come back, you know we're gonna shower them in thanks and love and praise. Can't wait for you to try Cambodian food one day. I gotta know your thoughts. Yeah, no, I love trying new foods. I love it because it gives me completely different taste experiences, which I can then take and utilize for my own cooking, which is really fun to me. But also, I've always been in, not always, ever since I was probably in middle school, I've been of the mindset of taste everything you can taste and try to enjoy it, because there's just so much out there and it's amazing. Ooh.
Welcome, Satri.
Oh,
Where did you come from? How did you find us? Why are you here?
And hello, the map breaker. The map breaker.
We need to look after each one of you guys better.
Yeah, now I'm going to get to Runen.
Better.
They asked, how did you guys meet after repeating shower curtains as a metaphor? You're too good.
Sweetheart, why are you torturing our lovely viewers?
Okay. So first we have to start with a metaphor.
How did you
using
meet? I read that as meet, even though there's no A there, and I don't know why. I think it's because my eyes blurred.
Meat, yum.
Blurred.
Oh, we just looked at pictures of meat. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah. I tried.
It's so amazing.
You did
I'm
so
sorry
good.
That
I don't
my
even.
husband is like teasing you so much. My goodness.
I'm
honey.
sorry. It's because I love them.
Welcome, Citri from Twitter. Aw, hello. How you doing? Okay, and now we can reply. We met through a mutual friend about 8-9 years ago. We're working on a project together. And then... Well, I wouldn't say mutual friend. I'd say mutual work partner.
That's
more accurate. Because he wasn't really your friend, and not really my friend either. Just something we're working on together. Anyway, this guy got us both together working on stuff. Anyway, the same thing. Project. And then we kind of liked each other, like friends, right? And we talked to each other, and then I did some detective artwork for you, and you made a music song for me, the Little Raindrop song, which was so cute, and the loveliest thing anyone's ever made for me. You know, anyone's ever done for me. I cried very much. It was so cute. You know, and the lyrics. Oh, come here, hold my hand. That was so lovely.
Yeah, thank you.
And then anyway, so I ghosted him, and for
It wasn't because of that, but yes.
7 years. Well, it's nothing he did.
It was nothing
I did.
Yeah.
It's like it was just an awkward thing that happened that was nothing to do with each other. It was complicated. Anyway, so then we got in contact again 6 years later, or 8.
Yeah, it was 6 years at that point.
Later. And then 2 months later, after we got in contact, we started dating. And then August, September, October, November. 4 months later, after we first met. No, like 2 months later, we started dating. 2 months after that, we got engaged. And then almost a year, like 10 months after that, we got married. And then another 8 months after that, we got married again.
That's right.
Even we didn't get divorced though.
Yeah.
In between, we got married twice.
Yeah.
So that's what happened. So that's how it happened.
Dang, y'all moved fast.
Yeah. You know what? I feel like the amount of talking we did was like crazy.
Okay, both of us had the ability to, because we both work at our computer.
Yeah.
And we both were chatting on our computers, so we had the opportunity to have
every
like a
single
year's
day.
worth of chatting
In like a month.
in a month too.
Crazy.
Yeah.
We talked all day, all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we knew each other well. Yeah. Welcome, Hedgichi. Welcome.
But we didn't follow the question perfectly, so...
How did you find us? And where did you come from? And how are you doing today? Yeah. Okay.
That's such a lovely story, says Runu. Sorry about that. That's such a lovely story. I've been following Nyansai since 2017, but I never knew you got married. I'm very happy for you both.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, in case it's not written here, I go by Static P online.
Yeah.
So you may or may not have encountered me at some point.
If you heard Little Raindrop, he made Little Raindrop.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm sure they know Little Raindrop. That one's so good. Yeah, just a fast track to front. Yeah.
So how long have we been together now? Backtrack to the past. 2 years, maybe? A little over 2 years.
You mean like in physical?
No. Well, dating.
What do you... Oh.
Maybe. Well, we were married, but like, how long have we... Okay, so we started talking in 2022.
How long have we been courting?
August 2022 is when we started talking.
Yes.
So
August 1st, by the way.
August 1st, 2022 is when we started talking.
And there hasn't been a day since that we haven't had paragraphs of messages back and forth. Literally, it's like sometimes you have a conversation, it's like, oh, we talk to each other every day, but it's like, hi.
Yeah.
Ours were like, actually
We're
like...
stuck. We're stuck together like glue.
It was amazing.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was cool. It was great.
Yeah. A little raindrop. Oh, yeah. Celesta, hi. Can you scroll up? Just
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hi, Celesta. I said hi already, but
Hi,
I didn't say it again.
Celesta.
Oh, was that too high?
Welcome.
There you go.
I just meant in the
the other
stream
one?
chat.
Wait, what?
The Twitch chat. Sorry. I read the top of that because I'm like, what is this? Yeah.
Got it.
Came from Twitter. Oh, that's great.
Oh,
Well, welcome from Twitter.
Thank you.
And then welcome from Instagram. Scroll down. Welcome.
Hedge.
Hedgichi.
Hedgichi. It's Hedgichi.
Hedgichi. Welcome.
It took me a while for that one. Sorry about that.
Sorry, I'm not very good at
Hedgichi.
anything. No, reading. Hedgie. Yes, thank you, Hedgie.
Well, so we got it at the end.
We got it. Well, how we got it. Good job, sweetheart.
Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Oh, you right. Got it.
So you guys double married. Yes. We have 2 anniversaries. Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
we
do.
have one in Australia and one in America, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, thank you.
I heard the Little Raindrop song. It was very good and cute. Yeah. I wonder what happened to that other guy though. He kind of disappeared. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened.
That's what happened. Not exactly, but it's basically that he made himself disappear. Not in a dark way. Don't take that in a dark way.
Not nyansai stalking every new follower. I have to because I feel like I want to take care of each and every one of you, and I feel bad when like someone draws a fan art and then says, "Hey, I posted a fan art," and then like 45 minutes later we're still talking about bread. We haven't even seen it.
That was a really good conversation, though.
It's not your fault, sweetheart.
I know.
I love you.
Well, they said the internet was chopped.
Yeah.
You know, whatever. I had no. Well, we didn't know that they posted it on Twitter.
They said they were going.
Oh, yeah, it was a blue sky. That's right.
Yeah.
They did say blue sky. That's right. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, we did hear that. He became Batman, disappeared in the dark. That's that's it. That's the lore now, I guess. Yeah.
Azuri says, I know the feeling. I've become good friends with many people online because of work calls and Discord. Wow, that's good.
That's great. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how socializing in humanity works, in a way, right?
Yeah.
We share a common goal or share a common, even just environment.
So I like that animated emoji.
I know, it's cute.
I want to make all my emojis animated. See, that's kind of like I was thinking for that emoji I did the bunny love. That's why I wanted that one to be animated.
Yeah. Well, you can still do that.
Yeah, you still could.
You know, you could make an animated version and a solid version, I guess, if you wanted.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, I got friends from making puns. That's great.
That's funny.
Did you get puns of friends? Doing that?
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, I'm not good at puns.
It is funny. Bread is a priority, oh my goodness.
Yeah. That's understandable. I really like rye bread. It's underrated, but I love it. Or pumpernickel.
Can you read the ribbon?
Which one?
All of them.
Well,
that's such a list.
We read these.
Hillary. Oh, you did? Oh, you did. I guess for me, I say the name so I know who I'm talking about. I just didn't read the comment. I just saw blurry text, and I'm like, yeah, they said something.
Yeah. Fair enough. Hedgie says the emotes are so cute.
Well, thank you,
thank you. Yeah, that is cute. I love the one where they're stacked.
Yeah.
The love stack is so cute.
We did those last stream, didn't we?
Yeah, last time we streamed, we were creating those.
Yeah.
Or you were, really. We talked about them together, though. The stream helped a lot. There's a lot of good suggestions from people And so we were just taking... we have more to do, though, obviously. We have to reach our... What is it, 50-something?
50?
Mm-hmm.
We have to reach... Wait, what?
How many do you get in the end if you unlock it all? With Twitch?
I think like 35 and 55 or something.
35 animated and 55
I think so.
stag?
Well, we need more subs to unlock more.
But if we make them, then we'll really want them, so we'll do a better job at advertising our stuff.
We'll switch it out.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm going to plug in my charger. Cool?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I guess I should post that I'm doing a live stream here.
Okay. I think grilled cheese is overrated.
Wait.
Okay, first of all, you haven't had the right grilled cheese. But, yeah, kinda.
I can agree with it being overrated, but also there's definitely certainly grilled cheeses that are really yummy and worth eating. So I don't know. That's a hard one to say. I think there definitely are things that are overrated in this world, though, and a lot of things are. Welcome back, Nath. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for being with us. How are your fingers after working on those little things with tiny pointy objects? Interesting mind elaborating. Oh, mind elaborating on what? What was your favorite form of... What's your favorite form of carbs? Pasta? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Anything pasta is so good, but...
Cheesy pasta.
Cheesy pasta. Just like... There's... Oh.
Anything that makes my tummy so full.
Mm.
Yeah. Anything that puts me in a food coma.
Oh no, I hate food comas. I really don't like food comas.
I don't like them either, but I feel like, I like the food part, but not the coma. Okay. Stop, I'm hungry. I'm sorry, so let's stop. Maybe you should go eat that. Unless you have an upcoming surgery that you have to be put under for, then you should not eat, because then you're gonna throw up in your sleep and choke on your food.
Whoa.
You're at work, you know how to eat at work? What kind of horrible system is that?
That's not fair. I can't. It's like...
That's not fair.
You
They
have to
should
work...
let you eat at work.
You have to work to make money so you can buy food to survive, but when you're at work, you're not allowed to eat. So what's...
That's messed up.
That's
You
so
should be
messed up.
allowed to eat at work.
Mm-hmm.
Are you allowed to peep at work?
Mm-hmm.
Are you allowed to go to the bathroom at work? You should be able to. If they're not paying you to go to the bathroom, I don't know why you're even there.
Wow. I don't know why that sounds so controversial,
What?
Light, but it sounds very controversial.
What?
Thoughts on fried rice?
That's good.
People and their fried rice, though.
It's good. I think there can be really yummy ones and like some not great ones.
Yeah, I agree completely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fried rice is great if it's done well.
I mean, you can really simply make good fried rice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just chuck some egg and chuck what is it called? Spring onion.
Mm-hmm.
That's very good. Some other stuff. I
Yeah.
don't really know what. But it's really good.
Mm-hmm. I'm on break, but I'll eat after I get home. Okay. Good. You better.
Garlic rice if you're on a budget. Yum. That sounds good. Why not?
Oh, okay. Otlay was asking if Zeljor would elaborate on his take on grilled cheese. Zeljor responded, I mean, grilled cheese is just okay. It feels like the highs of grilled cheese is not that high compared to other foods.
Oh, yeah.
Got it. Because I totally reciprocate that experience, Zeljor.
Yeah.
Not that grilled cheese is bad.
I think, there's something sad
I like
happening.
bruschetta much more than
There's
cookies.
something sad happening in this world.
Hmm.
People don't really have any time,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, it's true.
So they don't either take the time to learn how to make quick recipes that taste very good, or they don't take the time because they don't have the time to
Right.
make really delicious foods.
Yeah.
You know?
And they're so yummy.
And they miss out on the most delicious foods in the world.
Mm.
And they just end up eating like grilled cheese sandwich, macaroni and cheese, and those noodle cups, and they think that's peak. They think that's so good, like the best thing ever. And I feel like that's only so good if like you're a gremlin garbage monster.
Oh no!
What? I used to be one too. It's okay.
Okay.
I used to be a garbage monster too. I would just eat like whatever. I would eat like just rice. Just plain rice with nothing.
What changed?
Well, you started cooking really delicious things and now I can't go back.
Oh, I think you sweetheart. I love you.
Love you too.
So, in other words,
here's the thing. When
the
you're
way to
in
break
a
out of that
relationship,
is to
when
get
you're in a relationship, you can't be a garbage gremlin.
That's
because
right.
when you're a garbage gremlin, the other person you're with has to eat garbage food too. Because you're making them garbage. You know?
Yeah, and you don't want to do that.
You don't want to do that. You want to treat them
I saw
well.
this. I'm trying to remember how it went, but it was perfect. I remember whatever it was absolutely perfect.
Oh, the guy?
Yeah, and it was like my life being in a relationship versus my life like not being in a relationship. And it's like the only difference was that he was eating like
Yeah. Wow,
He's-
that is so loud.
yeah, he was eating his
Jeez.
food he was eating a bag of chips over the kitchen sink because he didn't want to make a mess or something.
Yeah.
It was something like that. It was perfect, whatever it was.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, absolutely. That's what we
Like-
we devolve into. He's like, when my wife goes on vacation is what it was, something like
Yeah.
that. When my wife goes on vacation, I turn into this.
A garbage
gremlin. Yeah. A
Yeah.
garbage. Yeah. And it's like, that's so true. That is
It
so
is so
true.
true. If you went on a vacation
Mm-hmm.
and you didn't cook, I'd probably just eat a slice of cheese or something. Like I would just have slices of cheese, or I'd have like bread, like just an entire loaf of bread, or like.
See, and that's so funny because in my adulthood, but when I was living with my parents,
Just pasta, just plain pasta.
yeah, and I've definitely done that,
Yeah.
stuff like that. I've been eating plain pasta, but I've done stuff like that. But when I was 19 and still living with my parents, and for a while, whenever my parents would go on vacation, I get so excited because that meant I could practice cooking.
Yeah.
And so then it meant, so I would go and I would just start making up recipes. So it would be the opposite of a garbage gremlin. But
Yeah.
it was only because I had an interest in making food and never got the opportunity because my mom always makes food.
Yeah.
And there's so much that there's always leftovers. And so it's like there's never an opportunity for me to make food. And so when she'd go on vacation, I'd be like, oh, I could do something. I'm going to make food. Oh, this is going to be great. What am I going to make? I don't know. I'm going to make it up.
I
'Cause I
really
had
like
interest.
that you like food. Like
Yeah.
to make food.
Yeah.
I like to eat food. You like to make food. Perfect
I like-
couple.
Yeah, we are the perfect couple because she likes to eat food and I like to make food. It's so dumb.
I make food too.
Yeah, you do. She likes to
Yeah.
bake desserts
I just randomly bake brownies
and cookies.
and cookies
They're so good.
and cakes and stuff. Just randomly.
I want one right now.
You can go get some.
I
I can
know.
go get you a cookie. You want a cookie?
This one cookie?
You know why? Because I made peanut butter cookies the other day.
Yeah, they're so yummy.
Yeah.
Thank you. I am split. I eat ramen to save up for really good ingredients. Then I eat like a king. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. Whoa, instant noodles are amazing.
Do you
Yeah.
want one or two? And be honest with yourself.
Oh, I guess two.
That's what I thought.
Even if it takes me, if I don't get to it for half an hour, I'll still
This
be
one's
happy
for
as I do.
Lifey.
Okay. Hello, Cookie. Okay, I'm gonna go back on some of the chat because we missed some. Garlic rice if you are on a budget. Oh, garlic rice. That sounds just fine. Is garlic not... I guess I never really paid attention to the price of garlic. Is it pretty cheap? I love fried rice with spam/sausages and eggs. Yeah, why not? It's like pizza, lol. Wars have been fought over pineapple on pizza. That's true. Meal prepping.
Man, we need to do something about that. That's so loud.
I know.
What can we do?
They'll be done someday. I don't know.
Are you sure?
Can you guys hear? Can you guys hear?
Yes, they said that we have a helicopter in our room. It's really loud for them.
Yeah, really did the grilled cheese lovers dirty on that one. I agree. That's okay though. Like I said, there are like grilled cheeses, there are bad grilled cheeses, and then there are gourmet grilled cheeses. And it's, you know, I don't know. They can be good. I am split. I eat ramen to save up, for really good food, and then eat like a king. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's
Tell your
fun.
joke, Mac Breaker. Oh,
Yeah.
say hello.
Yeah. I said hello to
Welcome.
everyone. Welcome.
How'd you find the stream?
Okay, I'm gonna scroll down here. I wouldn't say I'm a gourmand, but I did in an alternate life where I didn't become a musician. I probably would have become a mixologist. I'd be the guy that's making the new versions of Coca-Cola or Pepsi that, or something like that. I would apply myself into the industry
You
of
can still do
making
that.
fun drinks.
You can still do
I know
that.
I could still do that.
You have like, you have like one, like, you have a whole 2 lifetimes ahead of you.
I know.
Potentially.
Yeah.
So, you could.
Okay, here we go. Here's the joke. I found it randomly. Oh, that's fun. No, okay, the one above it. This guy once asked me, "How many miles do you have on your car?" I answered all of them. That's
All
chill.
of them.
Nice.
That's funny.
Sorry, a little bit behind in chat. Trying to catch up. Okay.
No, you're not.
Not too bad here. Yeah. I'm going to sleep now. Okay, sleep well. Yeah.
Thanks for joining. It was
Thanks.
lovely having you here.
Yeah. You're free to welcome. Come back. Free. Happy. Anytime. Anytime.
You look great, sweetheart.
Thank you. Your thumb is recovering. Okay, good. I will eat and then get back to sewing. Sorry if we made you hungry. Grilled cheese? Like a plain cheese toasty? Okay, toasty. Okay. Nath, I don't know where you're from. And that's okay. But a toasty is not the same thing as a grilled cheese.
I don't know what a toasty is.
You could send a... And it's okay if you got the two confused. I get that. I get it. But I'm just making sure that everybody knows. You're definitely from Europe if you called it a toasty. I mean, you could have been from Australia, but then you just used the pounds later. In a later comment, so... Anyways, what's his name? Gordon Ramsay accidentally made the mistake of calling a grilled cheese a toasty, and he regretted that. He regretted that greatly.
Why? Because everyone was on him for it?
Everyone was on him super hard for it.
Yeah.
They're like, dude, excuse me? I thought you were like, knew your stuff, like you were a chef.
Oh, come on.
Like, I know, people are really hard on him.
Like,
Well, it's...
bring his whole entire, like...
You know what?
Career
You know
into
what, though?
question.
You know what, though? It's fair because of how terrible he's treated people in his shows.
I don't believe in treating someone the way they treat you.
Oh, I don't think that's okay to treat others the way they treat you, but if anything, he created a culture of people treating other people terribly because he showcased himself treating other people terribly. So, you know what I'm saying? It's
You're
like
saying fair game.
fair game, I guess. I'm not saying it's good for anybody, but I'm just saying.
It's better just to not do it.
I'm just saying, if you put other people's careers into question constantly, like he did, like that his career is being a chef, and as a chef he would constantly scold other chefs and so on. He did that to others for super long, so I wouldn't be like, I'm not surprised if other people do it to him.
Yeah.
So instead of trying to go back and chat to get the comments about Fred. So sure you're hilarious. Oh my gosh.
Welcome.
Oh, hi Golden Rochi.
welcome.
Hi, how are you doing? How are you?
Welcome,
It's nice to see you. You're lovely.
Yes. Oh, did it display the special?
Oh, it's our first raid of the day.
I put a special thing for the raid. Well, it's not that special. It's just an image that no one's ever seen before.
Yeah, we're trying. Did it appear?
I don't know. I wasn't.
Oh,
really
I didn't hear any
watching.
sound.
I heard a sound.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess can't hear
Welcome
because
to
there's
Russia.
too much lawn mowing
What were
going
you
on.
just streaming? What have you been doing? And can you hear us over the lawn mowing that's going on?
Yeah, it's getting louder because they're getting closer to us.
Closer. What can we do about that?
I don't know.
Who
Kind of
put
feel like
those on there?
I wish that we put that sound panel right over top of that thing.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, luckily this is the first time this has happened to us.
The
but
first time, but
maybe
well, I've had this happen on my own streams.
Oh right, I
before.
remember that. Yeah.
I was just like, man.
Yeah. I was streaming some Terraria with a friend, but he couldn't join the server. Oh. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Terraria is fun.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a cute game.
You wanna play it together?
I had some struggles with it. When you try to play it with somebody else who's played it before, and so they just go ahead of you and complete the game so that you're left behind with no items to collect.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's not a fun experience.
That's every game though.
But you know what? Aside from that, Terraria is pretty cool. I played it by myself,
it sounds like you
and it was
played
actually
with,
enjoyable.
Someone who isn't really great at playing with others.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
At the time, they weren't. That's okay. That was many years ago. They've grown up since then, quite a bit. Okay, we can hear you just. You're just a little bit louder than the lawnmower. Just a little bit louder?
goodness.
No, that's an awful thing to hear. Oh
Please
man.
lie. No, I'm just
Hi,
kidding.
yeah, Lucian. Hi, welcome. So happy you can be with us again.
Hi, Alicia.
Yeah, you've been busy. What have you been up to?
Really?
Yeah, Lucian's been real busy.
With what?
Well, I don't know. What has he been up to? That's what I'm asking. Nana says you could send a brownie as one of the monthly gifts as a part of the insane coffee tier. LOL.
You know what? I worry about that because
it takes so long.
it's gonna take so long. The brownie's gonna mold for sure. I make fudgy brownies. Okay, there's no way. But I definitely would.
And cake brownies would mold faster
Well,
than fudgy ones, but yeah, it wouldn't be good.
if people lived in Australia, I might do it. I might be like, here's a brownie. But if they live in like America or something, I wouldn't do it.
We could vacuum seal it.
I know, but still, it's.
I know. Only if we lived in America would I be comfortable with that. And then saying only
in the
ship
same
to.
country. Yeah, I wouldn't mind sending desserts. Well, cookies maybe. Cookies might be okay if we vacuum sealed it. Potentially.
Hello. Okay.
Who are you saying hello to?
Lucian. I'm rereading Lucian's comment out
okay.
loud, and I was like, wait, I just read that one, so I stopped myself. He
Good.
continued now. He says, work really piled up. We're getting ready for a big release for us. Oh, that's great, though.
Ooh. Exciting.
Mm-hmm. I hope, despite its busyness, everyone's been in good spirits and you've been having fun.
Yeah, that's what's important.
Mm-hmm. I do have to go though. It's already quite late here. Okay, Dachi. Thank you. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Welcome.
Love you. Bye-bye.
Love you. Have a beautiful night. Sweet dreams.
You should make background music so you can cover the lawn mowing in the future.
I can play some music, but I just don't know how loud it's gonna be. Can you listen, sweetheart?
Okay.
I'll play some background music.
I think it just adds more and more noise.
Yeah, let's have some more noise up in here.
In my opinion, Zeldor says it sounds more like an airplane taking off.
Oh my gosh, is that bad, huh? I mean, it's literally bad. It's so bad.
Mm-hmm. I'll listen.
You probably can't even hear
Well,
it.
I don't hear it on YouTube.
Well, yeah, because it's so loud in real life. That's why.
Yeah, I literally can't hear it because... Hold on. Where are my headphones? Okay. I'll do this.
My gosh.
Okay, now I've almost got it completely out. It's still... Like, it is really loud. It pierces through my earbuds and my sound canceling headphones, so...
It's crazy. It sounds like there's not even a wall between us.
Oh! You know what? On the stream, I can't hear it.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you guys lying? Why
I
is
can't hear it.
No, everyone's saying that it's so loud though.
He says I can't even hear the lawn mowing.
Oh. But
Nath.
other people can
It might be
hear
gone now. For some reason.
What do you mean it might be gone? I can hear it right now. It's so loud.
I know, I can hear it right now too. I'm just saying... I don't know why, but...
It's not that bad?
It's... Okay, I can hear it in the stream.
Yeah.
But we're so much louder.
Okay, well that's fine then. I'll just want to play music. You guys just gonna have to listen to the lawnmower, I guess.
Yeah, I can hear it in the stream. We're just so much louder, it doesn't matter. It's okay. It's not covering us up. I just said it's probably not as bad because of your audio settings. Potentially. How bad is it IRL?
Really bad. Like,
yeah.
I feel like I kind of have to talk loud.
Yeah. I realized I was talking loud it when I heard myself in the mic. I was like, wow, okay, yeah. I'm clipping. I need to stop that.
Oh, it's not your fault.
That's right, that's true, Kanosaki. The lawnmower is just steampunk background music.
I feel like we're in a group call. More than whatever this is, a stream. Isn't that weird?
I feel ya. Zeldor says, it's not that bad. Although I did think it was my laptop for a sec. Okay.
Thank goodness.
Okay, I can hear it quite clearly, says Otlight, but the actual volume isn't that high. That's good.
Okay.
Probably isn't as bad because of your audio settings. Yeah. Okay, Okay. Sample the lawnmower in your next song.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Well, I can just refer back to the stream then.
Yeah, I gotta find this other person's design.
Okay, back to the work thing for Lucian. It said, yeah, it's definitely been fun, but I'm really ready to finally use my PTO for the year. Yeah.
What's a PTO?
Paid...
Time off?
Thank you, yeah, paid time off.
Stop. You can listen, baby, that's my flash your foot.
May I present the newest of musical instruments, Virtual Lawnmower. Yeah, it's a good one.
Man, I need to schedule in with the neighbors.
Are you guys, Outlay says, are you guys scared / excited for if / when chat gets too big to respond to everything?
No.
No further comments.
What am I supposed to wait, hold on. Let me think about this actually. Let me actually seriously respond. What is the question? Say it again.
Are you guys scared?
Outright.
Yeah, are you guys scared / excited for if when chat gets too big to respond to everything?
No, I'm not scared or excited. I feel indifferent about it.
Sure. There's ups and downs.
Yeah. I still feel like this hold back though from wanting to
Zeljor.
to get big.
Zeljor.
I'll get over it someday.
Azure says, hey, you said you could make music with spoons if you had to. No. Lawnmower gives you more options probably. Yeah, absolutely. All I had to do is use that lawnmower and I could pitch bend it. All of a sudden we have dubstep. And just change that sound and give it a little bit of an LFO, give it a little bit of distortion, and we can get some of that vocal chop. That's right. Next thing you know, we got some dubstep going. That's right. Why can you took this off? Is it not convenient? Why?
What? Don't say nothing.
When I won't say anything. But do you mind if I
What?
What? Do you mind if I communicate without saying stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You can say it.
Okay.
You can tell me to fix my shrimp.
Yeah.
I'm not fixing my shrimp.
Okay, you don't have to.
I'm not fixing my shrimp because this is the only thing that's holding together my pain right now.
I know, I understand.
Just trying to get
I'd rather you be shrimping in less pain than
shrimping and not shrimping.
Well, the whole point of the not shrimping thing is because if you're shrimping for too long, you get pain. But you're going to get pain either way now, so
Whoops.
It's better to get rid of some as you can right now.
Yeah. To say,
I'm so right.
Whoa.
I'm big as dead, you open wounds. So right. Okay, I'm gonna put this on your desk. So if you need it later, there it is.
There you go.
You're welcome. Do lawnmowers have harmonics? Oh yeah, for sure. There's a lot going on in that tone. I'm sure you can't hear everything that's going on, but because you're hearing it over a mic, but there's a tone, and then there's also there are many harmonics going on. Yeah. Oh, Matthew said, what would a dubstep Static P song sound like? That's in your following question, or your following statement was funny. That's a really long way to say. That's a really long way to put a question mark at the end of a word or a sentence that you forgot to put a question mark onto. But I like that. Oh, just noticed that you're working on. It's looking so great.
Thank you.
Hi, Lacey. That was Lucian.
Thank you, Lucian. Hi, Lacey.
Yeah, just notice what you're working on. Yeah.
We're streaming on Twitch as well, Lacey.
Yeah.
Where did you come from?
Mm-hmm.
And by that I mean,
how'd you find yourself
find
here?
us here.
Yeah, and sorry about the lawnmower noises. Those should hopefully end within the next 5 minutes or something.
No.
Hopefully. 10.
Like an hour.
You think they're gonna mow their lawn for that long?
I don't know.
There isn't that much lawn to mow.
They do have a big lawn.
How many times do they mow their lawn?
No, they're very what's the word?
Picky.
Like making sure they get every corner.
Okay. How big is their lawn, right? That's what I want to know. Oh, you came from your bed? Welcome. It's nice that you got up and from your bed this morning. It's so lovely. We're happy to see you.
Yeah.
How do you know? I'm guessing you were are you subscribed to Nyansai? Is that how you saw it, or did it just appear in your feed randomly?
Our stream is kind of like a giant chat. A giant cafe.
Yeah, a cafe with right now there's just a cafe with a lawnmower inside.
Giant lawnmower.
Sorry. Maybe if I don't mention it, it'll go away. Oh, sorry. What would I didn't answer the question. What would a dubstep static piece song sound like? That's a good question. I think I might have made something akin to one at one point in time, but that was so long ago I don't even know where that song exists today online. Oh wait, I'm remembering. Nope, that wasn't. Nope. Yep, I have no idea. I feel like I'm going insane. I can't find the end of this spindle of thread. Ah. You'll get it someday, Nath. You'll get it someday. Oh, you searched for it specifically. Aww.
Oh.
Wow. Well, thank you.
What caused you to search specifically for?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
What came into your mind? How did that work?
Well, welcome, anyways.
Otlight says, I wonder how many people found Nyansai from Static, like me, or vice versa, and how many people know both of you, but didn't know you were together. It's been pretty amazing how many people knew both of us, and then found out we were together.
Yeah, I think most people probably that.
Yeah.
And then the amount that I got from Static, probably not super a lot of people, because we haven't worked together super a lot yet. And also, your people are kind of, what's the word? Music people? So
Sure.
they might not be interested in streams specifically.
Yeah, well, maybe some of them are, some of them aren't. That's how it goes.
Also, people don't really say where they come from, too.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why I ask. Because I'm not sure.
Well, I know Moonlit, who was in here earlier, August, and quite a few others attend the Don't Worry Wednesday streams.
Yeah.
Ellie as well. So
I think a few of our regulars are from you.
I wonder if Marcus U is still here. Yeah, right. Outlight. Yes, you as well, Outlight. I mean, Static does Don't Worry Wednesday streams a lot too. Very consistent. Yeah, it's about the only thing I've done consistent over the last 20 years.
That's funny.
I shouldn't say 20, that's way too long, but regardless. Yeah. Azure says, this was a follow-up statement to their other statement, but how big is their lawn? Do they mow designs into their lawn? LOL.
No.
That's hilarious.
I think
One day we'll see it from a bird's eye
just
view. They've
have-
got like a crop circle back there.
I think they just have a lot of stuff that they have to mow around. It's not just the up and down.
Oh, so there's a lot of navigating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops.
Yeah, Azure says they found us by looking for art streams and found a cute cat and bunny.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird. How did that happen?
Wow.
Cool.
Regulars,
Oh, you mean on
yeah.
Twitch? Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's Azure from Twitch.
Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was like, YouTube that's impossible. You
Yeah,
cannot
yeah,
find
yeah.
art streams on YouTube, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, as you read it, I found it. Oh, that's lovely, Matt. Congratulations. You found the end of the spindle.
Congrats.
Lee said, I just thought I should do something while sitting in the corner of my room, waiting for Criminal Idol 2. Aww.
Oh,
That's
I
lovely.
see.
Thank you. I see. So it's that got your interest. That's great. Thank you for stopping by and being with us.
Yeah, so Criminal Idol 2, we're gonna do, is it 2 days from now? Is that correct, or?
That is correct, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're gonna have an ad break, guys,
Oh,
to have disabled pre-rolls.
okay. We'll talk about that in just a second then, after the ad break.
Okay, gonna have an ad break. 3 minutes, everyone. Do some exercise. Do some exercise.
Yeah. Obviously people on YouTube, you get your ads who knows when. So, sorry
YouTube
about
does
that.
actually tell me when.
It does?
Yeah, but I have to be open to
Oh.
this. I don't have enough screen space.
Mm-hmm.
There, ads will run shortly for some viewers in 15 seconds. 14,
Wow, it's
30.
lining up.
Yeah,
Okay, there's about to be an ad, guys.
it's about to be on YouTube too.
Mono says, never! It might come, but
Yeah,
if you
it's
have ad
coming.
blocker, then, well, I guess it might not.
Yeah, if you have ad blocker.
I had ad blocker. There's a lot of different kind of ad blockers out there. There was one I had, the screen would just flash. Like, and you're like, wow, I guess you are blocking the ad. The screen is just strobing, though, I guess. That's useful. No exer? Zelzor! Zelzor gets out of exercise and stretching because they don't have the ads. They don't see them because they subscribe to us. So it's like,
Yeah,
pay us money and you don't have to work your body as hard.
right.
I see how it is.
Okay, come on, we have to do stretches too.
Don't tell you two about my extensions. I didn't say anything about it now. I mean, I did say something about it, but I didn't say anything about you.
Oh, I don't want to stretch.
Oh.
I don't like stretching.
You're doing great, sweetie. Oh, that's so good.
I'm stuck. Thank you.
You're welcome. Did I unstuck you with that? Oh. 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 Ooh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Stop. People will think you're strange.
Oh,
You do that?
I am strange. People will think correctly if I did that then.
People think you're strange.
Wow.
Is it over yet? Can we stop stretching?
Do I old man stretch now? Is that okay?
I don't like when you do that. You look funny.
Yeah.
I like that.
You like that? Like funny?
I like it.
Is it?
I don't know if it's good for you.
Give me a fact.
Okay, guys, we're back from our stretches.
Hello.
Where are we at now?
Thanks for
11
bearing with
seconds.
us. Okay. Did you stretch your legs? Yeah, we just stretched our legs. We had to get that in.
Yeah. I've been shrimping.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna lie, I've been
Well,
shrimping.
we've been doing these streams now,
Yeah.
and we normally stream for 12 hours straight,
Sitting down.
sitting down like the whole time, basically.
Yeah.
Getting up every once in a while for like food or a drink or something, but mostly just sitting down the whole time.
Yeah.
And that's kind of hard on my wifey here. So
No, here's the thing. I was like, if we're doing it, then everyone else who stays is doing it. And that's not good. We need to set a good example.
Mm-hmm.
We need to set a good example for our followers.
Yeah, Zelzor.
Yeah, Zelzor.
Please set a good example for me and my followers. And you and your followers.
Yeah.
And my wife and her followers.
Yeah.
It's up to you, Zeljoy. You're the one. The whole world's watching.
Yeah.
Because we love you.
Okay, come on now. Let's do this.
Sure, that's okay. You don't have to stretch if you've been up all day.
Yeah,
You're
you
working.
already done your
Yeah.
stretches.
Yeah. Work just ended and I went to lay down. I'm not getting up. Yeah, good. You have a relaxed time. Okay. Mono? Do you go by mono or do you go by mono? I am stretching my head with 4 hours of sewing. That sounds, yeah, it sounds like you're stretching. You're also stretching yarn. It's not yarn. I'm sorry. It's thread. There we go. You're stretching threads. Mono just okay, like a Japanese would say. Got it. Mono. Mono. Ah, so ka.
It's all stuff.
わかります。
I'm bringing up
ものです。
Japanese.
日本語。
Stop.
やまて。Wait.
Oh.
What does yamate mean?
Yeah, it means stop.
Stop. Okay, good. I was
I
like.
don't think people necessarily pronounce it like that. But
Probably not.
yeah, it's okay.
Mm-hmm. They probably don't pronounce it like me because I'm more Asian than them. I'm. No, that's not true at all. Oh, that's similar to Portuguese or Portuguese. Portuguese.
I don't know
Something
why,
like that.
but I just cannot.
Yamate? Yamote. Oh, really? Something like that?
No.
Do you speak Portuguese?
Me? No.
You're cute.
Oops.
Mono.
Delete everything.
Does Mono speak Portuguese?
What?
Portuguese? Portuguese? I can't remember how it's actually. I can't remember the actual pronunciation of that word. As how they say it in the actual language. I heard it one time. Ever. So, all I can say is, now follow in Portuguese. Which is, I don't speak Portuguese. For those of you who don't know Portuguese. You do speak Portuguese. Portuguese. I don't know. Okay, I'm looking up a video. How to pronounce Portuguese. Okay. That person's not even Portuguese, they're like Italian. And they said Portuguese. That's not what I wanted. That's okay. Alright, I'm over it. I'm moving on.
Great.
Great. I got exactly what I expected.
I'm I'm just gonna take a photo reference.
Of what?
The stinking pose that I can't do.
Mm. All right.
They're still going, by the way.
Now that my music is paused, I do hear the lawnmower. Yep, sounds like a small plane. Yeah. They just...
No, they're still going.
Yeah, they're still going. They're just moved away farther now, so that's nice.
Yeah, they're doing probably the front.
They take way too long. The yarn's only like 1 centimeter by like 3 centimeters. If that were true, that'd be ridiculous. I know, Italian poser, right? Oh well. He tries to do his best. What's he gonna do? He's just not Portuguese. He's not from Portugal. Hey, Shingapao, welcome. Nice to see you here again.
Welcome, Shingapao.
You're adorable. How was that? That was cute. I'll get out of your way so you can have a little bit more room.
No, you're not in my way.
Okay. Yeah. Can you guys still hear it now that it's farther away?
They probably can't hear as much.
Yeah, it's probably much quieter at the very least.
I did like 50 jumps. That was like very exercisey.
Yeah. Was it 49 too many?
It was every many too many.
You did 50 jumps, which was 500 too many.
Bunny, can come.
They must have the world's smallest yet loudest lawnmower. You want me to get something for you?
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
Here you go. Oh, I'm so sorry, okay? I love you. I'm so sorry. You can explain what happened.
Oh my gosh. My husband tried to give me a smooch, but electrocommunicated me with static. Because his name is Static B and collects static.
Yeah.
No, it's probably me that did the static.
Because you're wearing the...
No, because I did 50 jumps on carpet.
Oh, you did 50 jumps on carpet wearing a very thick...
Oh my God.
what do you call that shirt? Some sweater.
Every time we
Jumper.
kiss, sparks fly.
Mm-hmm.
It's fireworks.
Yeah, it's fireworks.
Oh.
Baby, you're the firework.
I can't
Do you want one of these?
I can't feel my lip anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry. At least your tongue still works. You can taste the yum.
Yum, yum, yum. Thank you.
Welcome. You're welcome.
Yum, yum. Oh.
Is it really good?
Yum.
Is it good? Is it good second? Yeah? Is it as it was yesterday?
I like it warmer.
You liked it better? Well, I think these ought to be left out to get warm. Because then they have a little bit more flavor. Like room temperature is much better than cold. I think it's better to just leave them out for a little bit, let them get warm, and then eat them.
And then feast.
Yeah, or do you want me to put them in the oven for like a couple of minutes?
It's up to you. You can do that if you want to.
I'll do that. I'll put it on a low
I'm
heat.
not like super ravenous right now.
Yeah, so you're not going to eat all of them?
No.
Okay.
Not like yesterday.
Yeah, it's okay.
They're
Oh
done.
no, Shingapao.
They're done. They're done.
What's done?
The lawnmower.
Oh yeah, the lawnmower's done.
Yeah.
Shingapao, I'm so sorry to hear that. They said my car got destroyed by a deer jumping out of the darkness.
Oh.
I'm car shopping now, and I found this cool-looking EV car, but 7-year payment for $20,000. Gonna keep looking around. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Shingapao.
That's rough. That's a lot of money too.
Yeah. Yeah, they are tracking your movement. The deers. Yeah, they know. Mm-hmm. It's espionage.
That's rough.
Now it sounds like an air conditioning unit in need of maintenance. Yeah, well, lucky it's done. Hi, Tofumang.
Hi,
Hi,
Tofumang.
Tofumang.
Welcome.
Hi.
How you doing today?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, I look like such a dork. Haha. Dork face. Stop stopping at the wrong time. Hello, welcome. Where's the noise coming from? What does it mean? Sunray, welcome. How you doing today? How'd you find the stream? Is that an aircon? No. It's the oven.
Oh, now the new sound? Well, now they probably didn't hear it.
We did that one.
Yeah, that time.
That alert is so cute. Oh,
Aww.
hello, Eclipse.
Hi, Eclipse.
Welcome.
Hi, Rex. What's the eye image? Listening only. Got it.
Sunray. Sunray's new. Say hello. The lime green.
Oh, hi, Sunray. Sunray77. Hello, hello, hello. I heard Criminal Idol 2 is happening, and the nostalgia brought me here. Oh, that's so lovely. I followed both of your pages for a while. Well, on YouTube, anyways. Oh, thank you so much, Sunray.
Criminal Idol will
It's a
be
cute name, by the way.
in a couple days.
Yeah.
No, just working on it.
Just working on it, not the release of it. That should be clarified.
The release is not coming soon.
Not
We're
anywhere
just
near.
working on it.
Yeah.
But you guys get to see it
Mm-hmm.
a little bit. Right?
Yeah. Thanks for staying. Thanks for staying. Supporting us, I guess, for so long. I know it's been a long time coming. A lot of people are all grown up now. But no, thank you for being here with us. It's so lovely. I mean, the vibes are still the vibes. I love these little models. Aww. My wifey made them.
Mom.
She's eating right now, so it's a little hard to... Wait, how are you eating?
Because I ate one of those things you gave me.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought you had already eaten it.
No, I'm
I was
still
like, did you get a
going.
second one without me looking
No.
somehow?
No. I was just, oops.
That would have been fine, by the way. I just was surprised. Why does the character on the left look a bit like Haruka from Criminal Idol?
Which character?
Character on the left, so it must be...
I don't know, because every anime character has the same hairstyle.
Oh, there you go. 'Cause every anime character looks exactly like the other anime characters. No,
Yeah, I guess so.
that's not exactly true. But
I don't think it looks too similar. It's some character called Okita.
Okita. Okita?
Okta?
Okita.
Whatever.
Okita.
That's her name.
Oh wow, it just happened today, but the funny part is the day before I looked at my bank and I was like, wow, I'm doing pretty well. I should go treat myself. So I did. But then life said, no, Shingapao. Anything fun or good happened this week for anyone? Shingapao, I'm so sorry. Oh man.
Fun or good this week? Well, we've been so busy this week. My
haven't.
goodness. Back to back to back to back to back. Busy, 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 busy.
We put up sound panels in our
Yeah, we've been soundproofing our office. It's taking a little longer than...
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not like we necessarily planned out like a...
Yeah, how long it would take.
Yeah, how long it would take. It's just that we've been so busy with like other things essentially that we haven't really had time to record the vocals for the music video we finished earlier
Yeah,
last
we haven't
week.
started that.
We haven't started recording the vocals because we need to finish soundproofing this room. Clearly because you guys heard the lawn mowing going on. My goodness.
My goodness. And that's not even going to be necessarily fixed.
We probably won't even start until maybe mid to late next week, maybe, right? Recording.
Potentially.
So, because today we've got this stream all day. Tomorrow we're busy. The next day we've got the Criminal Idol stream. And then the next day we have another stream here. And then the next day we will put up the sound panels probably. Well, we've got the sound panels up, but with the rest of the room, essentially we have to lower the ceiling because the ceiling is too high.
Yeah.
So we need to make this room more of like a rectangular shape, but in the different direction. Right now it's like a sideways room. So it's not great for recording in. It echoes.
Yeah.
The room echoes a lot.
A lot.
Yeah. From Fate. Maybe. I'm not sure. Congrats on the wedding. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, the wedding was really lovely. The marriage is beautiful. We had two weddings. Yeah, we did.
Who said thank you, or who said congratulations?
Sunray did.
Oh, thanks, Sunray.
Well, to whoever asked the earlier question about how much a percentage of my fans or my current viewers are Static P fans, it's probably gonna be a lot more, like as we continue, right?
Yeah. Well, we're doing almost everything together now, anyways.
Yeah. I still have not posted on Yan AFK. Like, I still haven't posted and told, like, all my active subscribers that I'm even here, you know? So that's awkward. Because I kept thinking, I'll wait till I make something good, but I'm not really planning to do anything like that on this channel. I'm just using it for live streams.
Might be a little bit hot.
Yeah. Essentially, this is a stream channel with all the cool stuff going on to your channel.
Yeah, which isn't like...
I'm not against that.
Yeah, it's not like we planned...
No, we didn't plan for that.
There's no like sense of trying to take advantage of anybody or anything.
No.
We share our incomes anyways, so whatever is good for both of us, so...
Right.
But...
Thank you for warming that up.
You're welcome. Your screen went black again.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Well, my little pen's not working. That's what's going on.
Oh, so you're turning it off and on to get your pen to work?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my pen to work again.
There it is.
Oh, please tell me. Hold on. Okay. I have to resize this for on here.
Hey, Invictus. Hi.
Hi, Invictus. Welcome.
Invictus 14.
Where did you come from? How did you find us? What brought you here today?
Yeah, you've come to ask us a question. You guys ever heard of the Bubble Bowl?
Never.
No? Haven't heard of it?
Never heard of it.
Ooh, that's nice. I hope it all works out well. Does sound like a lot, but in the end...
It's again not working.
Yeah. Singer Pow says they love Little Raindrop. Also love these live streams. It's kind of like an awesome BTS behind the scenes. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, the live streams are very much that. Okay, I'm gonna restart my program because it's just not working. Can we remember this or do I have to save this?
What is this? What are you talking about?
This is the setup of the room, the diagram.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. Just get rid of it.
Okay.
I'll remember.
Okay.
I think you're talking above our heads here, Invictus. You said it's like this meta hardware reset thing. You guys use MetaQuest?
No.
Don't know anything about that.
I've never heard of MetaQuest. What's that?
Mm-hmm.
I have to delete these 50 things on my screen.
Yeah, thanks again, Sunray. I really like your name. It's very cute. It's good use of Ray, spelled that way. Your food is done. Thank you, Soulshore. Make a YouTube short about. Oh yeah, make a YouTube short about the AFK channel, or on the AFK channel to promote this one.
I know. Okay.
You don't have to make a big video for it.
Okay. I can do it. I'll do it right now.
Whoa.
I'm doing it right now, so I don't forget.
Wow, that is boom. That's how I am sometimes.
I gotta do it. Hold on. Let me get some artwork.
Oh, I love the global glab cover. It says Tofumang.
Okay, hold on. Don't reminisce,
Glub,
guys. We are
glub,
we are looking into the
glub,
future.
Collab.
Future ahead. Future ahead. Okay. I need some artwork.
Oh, it's a VR headset. Okay, I see. Yeah, Invictus, I've never actually done any of the VR stuff. Ever. Sorry, yeah. I know a lot of VTubers and stuff do that, but I've never done any of the VR stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna do it now. Ready? I'm gonna hit a marker. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oops! I clicked the ad button instead. I'm not joking.
Are they all watching an ad now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, well that's fine. Then I'll just do it while that's going. Okay. Where's the marker button? Here we go. Okay. I'll do it. Ready? Are you gonna be a part of it?
I guess I'm here.
Okay. Hello everyone! I'm Nyan AFK. Did you know that I moved back to Nyansai 2 years ago? Did you know that? Well, now you know, because I've done it. So, check this out. This is some new art I've done. Okay? I'm streaming on Nyansai now. Every week. Twice a week, 12 hours each stream. That's 24 hours in a week. Plus, we're doing Criminal Idol streams as well. What do I stream, you may ask? Well, some awesome music video art, such as this, for Static P, who is right next to me. I'm just kidding.
We got...
No, keep going. There's Static P who's right next to me. Anyway, welcome everyone, and watch a neat music video too. And we're married as well. Just a life update. And also, come check out Nyansai. Oh, plus we're doing Criminal Idol streams as well once a week now. So that's another 6 hours of Nyansai content. So come join Nyansai, the better channel. The better place. With better people. And better times.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Bye.
I love you.
Okay, I did it. I like how someone followed. I'm like, ah.
Oh, no, keep going. That was adorable. Hi, Oliver.
Steak raw. You are a piece of history now.
Now you're forever. Now you are encapsulated your name into a video that's going up on a channel. That's so funny. What a time to join.
What a time. What a time. Wow.
Yeah.
What a great time to join.
Yeah, so casually. Also, we are married now. That's right.
Yes, we're married now.
Are they hot?
No.
Okay, good.
Oh, that's cold at the bottom.
Okay, I just wanted to warm them up enough so that they'd be better. Are they better now?
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot the meta bought out quest. Oh.
Did I miss anything? Oh, I forgot to mention game dev.
Oh.
I won't do it again now.
And game dev. Okay, now you're gonna snip that onto it.
No,
that's too much editing. No, that was fine. It was all good. We're just gonna go with it. It's fine.
And game dev as well. There we go.
There we go.
And we do game dev together. My husband and I, the bunny. See you there. And we stream music video. Did I say that?
Mm. Yep.
Sorry for the extra ads, guys. Jeez, I don't know. I just was click any button that's in front of me. The green one.
The green one. That's a
That's
record.
the one.
That's a record. That's a snap. It's a snap.
That's the one I want.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
No.
Zaljor wants you to recreate the glob glob.
I am the glub glab, the shrivel dab and dab 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 dab. I'm full of glubbly glibber kind. I am the yeast of thoughts and minds. Shabba dab 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 dab. Seventy minute bab dab dab.
You're too good.
There you go. That one's for you. Who requested that?
Oh, Zaljor. He wants you
That's
to put it in a short.
Zeljular. Oh, there you go. I don't remember the lyrics. Oliver, hi Oliver. Welcome.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, we're eating right now.
Mm-hmm.
Kimba has a request. What is that request?
Is the blonde-haired girl on the right holding static P?
Mmm.
Oh, cute.
Mmm.
Well, I sure hope not. Oh, slap someone.
There's a resemblance. Mmm. Maybe that's why she put a bunny in there. Mmm.
Eyes different color. Right?
Can you get the chat? Can you get the chat to show on screen so we can see both chats, like in the other streams? Glad. Oh,
My mouth's full.
we learned. We were trying to. Well, okay, so we went away from Restream because we were having problems on that a little bit, and also, well, we were just having other problems too. So we found out a way to stream, not using Restream, but both to Twitch and YouTube. Then we learned, upon trying to get a chat set up for it, when my wife found it, that in the terms of service of Twitch, they explicitly say that you're not allowed to stream the Twitch chat on YouTube or other platforms or other platforms on Twitch.
No, you're not allowed to stream YouTube chat on Twitch.
Yeah, you're not allowed to stream other platforms on Twitch, including the chat messages.
And you're not allowed to encourage people to go to YouTube as well.
That's in their
Do
terms
not
of
go
service
to
as well.
YouTube, Twitchers. Do not. See? We're not allowed to. We're not allowed to tell people to go there. To the other place.
Right.
Yeah. So,
Which is fine by me. I mean, I don't mind.
I don't
We
mind.
don't care. We
I
don't
mean,
say those things anyways.
I think people should just go on whatever platform they want to go on.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter about me.
However, Shingapao, I mentioned this before. There is a website that I don't know what it's called, but we used to use it a long time ago. This was, I said by we, I mean me and another person, another friend of mine, used to use this.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
You're great. Darachi, who was here earlier, also used to use it, so I should have asked him while he was here. But there's a website that you can just type in the web addresses for the streams, and it will basically display a web page with all the streams pulled up onto it at the same time. And you can turn on or off the chats or have only the chats on. So basically you can create your own little tiny website or page. If you want to look at something with all the chats, you can do that. And you can see real-time YouTube and Twitch coming at the same time. However, you could also just open up both of them, I suppose, if you wanted to see that and then watch.
Yeah, so essentially, we don't want to break Twitch's TOS, so there you go. so we're not gonna.
It's interesting how different this tastes today.
Yeah, it's very different.
Mm-hmm.
Very good though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry, Shingapao, I never actually was the one to set it up. Someone else always set that up, and I don't remember who. Maybe it was Jeho, who joins the stream every once in a great while. I forgot to say that you never did that in any of your streams. I lied.
What?
I don't know, Shingapao was lying about something.
What?
I think in order to preserve the TOS. I'm not sure.
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm not very paying attention. My bad. I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm. Sunray says, thanks for the name thing. The Ray stands for Random Experiments of Imagination. I love that, by the way. That's so cool.
That is so cool.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Aww. They said, seriously, can't get over these models. I want to hug y'all.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Who said that?
Ray?
Thank you, Ray. You're so kind.
Mm-hmm. You're like a ray of sunshine, and I'm not just trying to make a pun.
Thank you so much. You're so kind.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. How are you doing, Olive Oil?
I think we're in the clear, Shingapao. Thank you. Oh yeah, Nat, that's a song. I believe it's called Sugar Popped Sunshine, but that's sugar filled. Works fine. Mm-hmm. That's right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Olive Oil, what have you been up to
I have a question.
lately?
I have a question for everybody here.
Brace
Now-
yourselves.
Well, I often ask what people like about the stream. You know? Like, what do they like about it? And they say, it's comfy, it's wholesome, it's friendly, it's, like, welcoming and stuff. And they get to work alongside us, and
It's too
we're
smoky.
encouraging. Taste this. It's awful.
No.
Okay.
What is it?
Tea.
Okay, I'll try it.
Okay. Anyway, so I'd like to ask everyone here, is there anything
Oh,
that
wow.
you dislike about the stream, or that you think that we could improve on? Any constructive criticism? Because that'd be really lovely. What do you think? Rate that tea out of 10, sweetheart.
10.
Oh, that's great.
If I had to lie, 10.
You can be honest.
Mm-hmm. It's honestly not the worst thing I've ever drinking.
That's a way to start something.
So it's above a 1. It's above a 0. You know, it wasn't that bad.
I guess
tasted
something, not
like-
something that you necessarily dislike. Maybe something that you guys think that we could.
Improve on?
Well, maybe not even improve on. Just suggestions that you think would be cool. Just anything really. Okay, go on, sweetheart. Improved on the taste.
I'm
could be
trying
improved on?
to say something without saying something because...
Go ahead, just say it.
No. It wasn't bad.
Yeah.
It tasted incredibly acidic.
Yeah.
Which is weird because it's tea. Oh, I mean, tea is acidic, but
Yeah.
it's not. The ingredients are only 2 ingredients: valerian and angelica root, and
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect it to taste acidic, but it tastes quite acidic.
Yeah.
It doesn't taste terrible. It has a taste of like literally what those herbs taste like,
Yeah.
but it's really strong.
Yeah.
Really, really strong.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry about that.
I'm okay.
How do you feel? As long as you feel better after drinking it, then can't.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm the same. Some streams have a light BGM going. I think that could be good, but it might get overwhelming for over a 12-hour stream. Something to consider. That's true. I feel like I've seen a streamer do music well. So essentially what they do is they only play music sometimes, and when they talk, they stop the music so they can talk. You know what I mean? So I think that's good. We should do that.
Well,
ASMR vibes. Ew.
we talked about it before, and we had a discussion about it with chat.
Yeah.
And some people said they'd really like the silence.
Yeah.
Some people said that it would be nice to have something.
I think.
And we thought, well, people can play their own music if it's silent, but if we don't have silence, they can't play their own music. It'll be conflicting. So.
I think that we can do a little bit of both.
Yeah.
I think we should play music sometimes, especially if it's completely silent.
Can it be elevator music?
Elevator. It has to be your elevator music. Welcome to the chat. Everyone needs your elevator song. Welcome to the chat. Yeah. Wonderful.
I don't mind subtle BGM. Hiya! Hi, Lovewin. Oh, well, Lovewin's back. Lovewin!
Oh, see, their
Internet's fixed. Good.
Hi, Lovewin. We're sorry that you posted a beautiful art, and then we talked about bread for 45 minutes, and then we saw it, and then we were like, oh.
And then you were gone, and we were very sad that we couldn't express our appreciation. It's so cute.
It's so cool.
You did such a great job. Can we show it on stream?
Yeah, it's good.
I'm gonna sound Australian there for a second.
Can we show it on stream?
Show it on stream.
Okay. Everyone, we have something to show you. We have news. Good news, everyone.
It's okay, sure. Awesome. Yay.
Yeah. Well, yeah. This is the coot art.
News, everyone.
This is coot art by Lovewin, our local Twitch art professional artist here on stream.
Look how cute.
Lovewin just shows up to our stream.
For the first time.
For the first time ever.
Not knowing who we are.
Don't even have a clue what's up and down. And then Lovewin just draws this magnificent image of us
So
with
cool.
traditional Copic markers. And then they take a peg and upload it to the internet. That's amazing.
Wow. Is it Copic or Copic?
Copic.
Okay.
Copic. You can follow Lovewin right here. At Lovewin on Blue Sky, Tumblr, Color, and Ko-fi, and X. I don't know what color it is, but that's something. And there you go, everyone.
Wow.
That's very beautiful. Well done.
Thank you.
Well done, Lovewin.
Yeah, I love how animated their facial expressions are. It's so great.
They're very lively, aren't they?
I like
They
that.
have a good attitude, and I like that. That's nice, isn't it? They have a good attitude.
I like the wink.
The winks are pretty cool. Yeah, you can tell my character's winking too.
You are winking, which is what's a one-eye wink. It counts. It counts.
Anyway, that's great. Yeah, it's gorgeous, right? So good. I love all the little details.
Yeah.
Aww. Good.
Yeah, you did a really good job.
Yeah,
Thank
very
you.
good job. I like it a lot. Very good. Well, thank you, Lovewin.
Your avatars are so cute, they said. You're welcome.
Yes. Anyway, everyone loves it.
Yeah.
Everyone loves the art.
So lovely. Thank you, thank you, Lovewind. Sorry, I was reading Sunray's comment. Thank you, Lovewind. You're so awesome. Thank you.
Everyone.
We appreciate you.
Thank you, Coot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we really should make something like a Be Right Back or something that shows cool art that Lovewind and others have done.
We show art.
Hmm?
We show art.
Yeah, I just mean
when people come in, we show their art.
Yeah. But I just mean like past art, so that people still who are new can still see all the cool art that people are
We should have
drawing.
like a little screen.
Oh, it's always on. It moves.
Yeah, like a gallery. I see some artists have like a gallery on the side.
Yeah.
We should have like a fan art gallery right here.
Okay.
Okay, and then we should have like my own art gallery like right here.
Oh wow, this is getting.
And then we should have like some like social media probably like down here somewhere.
Okay.
And then yes, that leaves the rest for the art I'm actually drawing, which is that's enough space.
That's not enough, cause look, there's not enough space at all.
What?
What we need is over here. We need all the recipes of food that we can make.
Yeah.
How do we fill that in?
Follow that button.
Oh,
The
and
food recipes.
and then I know that looks like there's maybe not enough space to draw, but in this section, what you can do is you can just have like a jar of peanut butter.
Why peanut?
Just because that's the wrong color. That's
No,
not peanut.
you know what?
That's blue. So it's a jar of blueberries. Can be in this
No.
section.
Well, everyone always has their donation goal. So we should have a goal. I don't know what the goal would be for, but we can just have like this massive donation goal and just like, I don't know what for what reason, but donation goal right there. And then that's pretty good.
Yeah.
And then you can still see the art.
Yeah, there's still enough space in between these little cracks. That's
Yeah.
enough to get the information that your brain needs to register what it is.
Yeah.
It's like when you look through like the microwave screen. Like when you're trying to watch your food rotate in the microwave.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay. Let's get all this
Oh,
off.
sorry, you were putting it right on top of the camera.
Yeah, it's okay. I always drill stuff on top of the layer I'm working on.
Whoops. Whoops.
Anyway, that's.
All right, that's
all
the
I
plan.
know.
That's the plan going forward, guys. So
Thank you for the suggestions.
yeah,
for you guys.
now we know how to make it look nice. Salzor says, in my opinion, I think you should branch out a bit more, diversify the content. I think if you watch some of the popular streamers or YouTubers, you'll get an idea of what to change and do maybe.
Like videos.
Oh man, that's that. By the way, that's called an emotional experience. Right, that's an emotional reaction, and that's
Video.
there. It is one. That's one. That's what it looks like.
Videos.
Lovewind says, I hope I can join more streams because it's cozy here. Thank you for streaming too.
Oh, thank you, Lovewind. You're so sweet. We love you, Lovewind. Lovewind.
There's still space for more. That's right, Kanazai.
Lovewinds in the end. Yeah.
Yes, always.
Well, we have a lot more room now that we got rid of the chat. You know?
That's true.
That's true. Yeah.
I love when my art rotates in the microwave. Hey, food is an art, so
I would enjoy that if I did have put my art in the microwave.
Uh-huh.
I would enjoy watching it go round and round.
maybe we need an
wouldn't?
oven cam. Agreed.
Who wouldn't enjoy that?
We do need an oven cam. We should like install a camera into our oven so they can see what's baking whenever we decide to cook while we're streaming.
Yeah. Oven.
We need a camera that can withstand high heat.
I'm sure one exists.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure they've got ones that go in space. So. Oh, hi.
Welcome, Meow Skull Milk. Meow Skull Milk.
That's amazing.
Wait.
It's like muscle milk?
Wait.
Meowskull milk?
Does that mean you drink cat milk?
No. I don't think so. I don't think that's what that means.
You know what's crazy?
Huh?
I didn't even realize I was a cat until I looked at the screen.
The worry on your face is warranted. It's warranted.
Don't milk me! Don't milk me, please!
Aww.
Wait, can we please read it?
Yeah. Okay. Let's read it. Okay, it says, Meowska Milk says, "Hello, my name is Ashley." Okay, that's much.
Hi, Ashley. We love you.
We love you, Ashley.
Don't
I'm a
milk
cute
me.
pink magical girl VTuber.
Oh.
I've been a fan since the YouTube days. Have a magical stream. You both are extremely
Aw,
talented.
Thank you so much, Meowska Milk.
Aww.
You're so lovely.
Cheering you on always. Aww, thank you so
You're
much.
so sweet.
That's lovely. Oh, I did doodles for my community today. Oh, that's great.
That's lovely. That's wonderful. Oh, I should put some good art on the stream so people think that I actually can draw.
You can. You don't need to prove it. Everyone here knows.
I need to prove myself. Look
Oh.
at this picture.
That's true.
Guys, check it out.
Look at the beauty.
Wow.
Wow.
And guys, like, oh.
Wow.
And look at it. Wow.
Wow.
Okay, now we can go back to the bad art.
Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Very cute indeed.
Yes, thank you. Oh, welcome, follower. Oh, I should have this. So, welcome, Kasla. Welcome. How are you doing today?
Hi.
How
Welcome.
you guys
Thank you for being here.
doing? Thank you, Masco.
Yeah, thank you so much. You're lovely.
I'm gonna check out your channel.
Lacey says, "I love the silence." By the way, on our last topic, and I'm happy you do because I am the same. I love the silence.
Oh, look at that!
Whoa!
Whoa!
I like that.
I like the pink. I really like pink, to be honest. I like pink more than blue. Don't tell anyone.
Well, you know,
I feel like I just
it's okay.
destroyed something there. But it's okay.
I like a lot of colors, but yeah.
Oh right. Okay, we have to introduce. I have to introduce us. I know that no one's probably still here, but I wanted to make a clip where we actually introduce ourselves so I can show it, like when someone enters.
Yeah. Okay.
The stream, right?
Wait.
Like when we're away, when we're not streaming,
Oh.
so people can watch it. Ready?
Got it.
I'm gonna start. Okay, ready? Clip. This is the clip. Okay. Welcome everyone to the Nyansai and Static P show, the Hubby Wifey show. We are a married couple here in Australia, and I don't know why that's important. Wait, let's start over.
That's the clip. That's all you need to know. Thank you guys. We love you so much. Have a nice day. And we thought that your time here was well worth it. Thank you. You're lovely. Bye now.
Okay, let me start. Okay, ready? Ready? Say you're ready. Say you're ready.
I'm ready.
Say you're
I'm ready.
I'm not ready. Hold on. I can't read it again. Hello, everyone. Wait, I have to make a new clip.
I think all of these are clips. All of these are perfect clips.
Okay, this is a new clip. Welcome, everyone, to the Nyansai and Static P channel. We make streams together twice a week, sometimes 3, depending on whether or not Rainy's gonna stream with us. We stream. Why are you laughing? Stop. Okay, we stream Criminal Idol, which is a web series that we're working on, and it's got musical stuff in it. We stream game development because we're making a video game together. We stream the creation of music videos, which we also do together. You can check out the music videos on Static P's channel, YouTube channel. Or you can stick to Twitch and watch a behind the scenes of all the productions for those things. And we have a very wholesome community, and it's very great. And I don't know how long clips last, but you should come over if you like wholesome stuff and good things. Is that a good intro, guys?
Did you mention we were married in Australia?
We're from Australia. Except
wrong.
we don't have the accent.
That's right. I feel the first take better. Yeah, I think so too.
Aww.
I think it's great that I think we need to say the things, but the first take was perfect and funny. The first take was great.
Okay. Fine, let's have the first date.
But you wanted something that has information.
Yeah,
because you were mentioning that you've gone to other people's streamers.
And I'm like, who are you people?
Yeah, tell me about what kind of content you stream and whatever. And
Yeah,
instead,
and
their
I'm
channel is.
Yeah, and they're all silent. I have to wait for them to say something to know who they are. Wait, am I eating too many?
No,
How
you're
many have
fine.
you eaten?
2 or 3. You're
I
fine.
don't know how many I ate.
You're good. You're fine.
Mm.
Eat till you're full.
Yeah.
So happy this is you content. Your content is currently super wholesome.
It's
Aw,
always
yeah.
wholesome. It's always super wholesome and good. We have a very good community here.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us today,
Look
Meow.
at those claps. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we find that being good and surrounding ourselves with good people makes us feel good, and so it's good to be wholesome and spread it, because it's just more good. More good is good.
Yeah, I noticed that. We all behave in chat. When you guys are streaming, I watch you guys stream sometimes, secretly, and I'm a lurker, okay? And I see you guys streaming, you're all, like, swearing and being naughty, and then you come here and you're like, I'm so good.
Which
I'm
is
like, what's good? Well, that's good, though.
that's good. Thank you. Thank you for being so good to us.
Yeah, it's good, because you guys are happy here. We're happy here.
I've got to go, says Sunray.
See, Sunray.
It's very late here, but I'm glad to see you guys again, and that you're doing well. Hopefully,
That's so
see you
sweet.
next time. Thank you so much for
See
being here
ya.
and joining us. Wow.
I suppose the reason why I mentioned that, the behavior thing, it's not really that I disapprove of anyone. Absolutely not. It's more of a,
Shock.
no, it's not even a shock at all. It's more of a like, aw, you guys could be having a good time right now, but you're talking about sad things that are making you upset.
Like, yeah, okay.
Like aggravating things, like being mad at like politics or celebrities.
Someone
or,
someone flicked your chip out of your hand and stepped on it, and then they said something to you like, I have a better mustache than you,
taxes.
and then, yeah.
Yeah. So I just feel like, oh,
taxes.
you could be having fun right now, and but you're not, and that sucks. And
I
feel bad.
I read
Okay.
Texas. My brain switched the E and the A. And so when you said
Yeah.
sad stuff, I thought his response to sad stuff was Texas. I'm like,
Sad
there's
stuff
nothing
like
wrong with
Texas.
Texas. Texas is fine.
Can I have some of your coffee later? After I'm finished with it. By the way, is it good? Strange.
I think the caraway covers up a great deal.
I think so too.
Yeah, because ever since we started adding that, it's fine. By the way, guys, let me... tomato's not here.
Yeah.
Oh, tomato. Because I have a coffee thing. I want to talk about coffee.
Okay, it's fine. Just wait. I'll make a clip.
No, you don't have to.
I'm making it. And
Okay.
then go.
Hi, guys. Let me tell you about something that you wish you knew about always.
Coffee.
Coffee. Now, I know what you're thinking. I've heard of coffee before. But have you tried it? Of course you have. I'm not an idiot. I know you. Listen. You haven't been putting caraway seeds, sweet marjoram, and thyme in your coffee, have you? No, I didn't think you had. Because I made that recipe up and it's stinking delicious.
Yeah.
Okay, seriously, no, seriously. Caraway coffee is what we call it, and it is so good. You just grind up a little bit of caraway,
A little bit of time.
toss in a little bit of thyme, toss in a little bit of sweet marjoram, and a little bit of sugar. Add milk, and boom, you have
And
yourself
coffee.
one of the most amazing coffees ever. It's so good.
It is so good.
It is so good. You wouldn't think of it. You'd be like, why would I put caraway like in anything other than like rye bread or something? But it's really, really good. Caraway coffee, sweet marjoram. Yeah, never heard of that. Yeah, see?
They're herbs.
They're herbs, yeah.
Yeah, they're very good. Like herbs and spices.
But I have no time. I'm a uni student. That's a good excuse.
It's more of like a thing. If you've never tried before, try it once in your life. It's very good.
And if you try it and you don't like it, I'll just think that you did it wrong.
Yeah, to be honest.
Wrong ratios. That's must spin it.
But we did put butterscotch sauce.
Here's the thing. Yeah, we
sound
do.
good?
Yeah. So here's the thing. This is interesting. Don't grab it from the bottom. My niece, who is like,
Oh, that is so good.
it's good, isn't it? My niece, who is like, who was at the time like 11. Okay.
Good night, Azora.
Oh, good night. Thank you for being with us. She was 11 at the time, and her experience with coffee was bleh, gross, right? Of course, she's 11. She hasn't had any. She just hadn't had a cup of coffee that she liked. And so I was like, hey, I'm making this caraway coffee. I know you don't like caraway, or I know you don't like coffee, but would you be willing to try this with me? You don't have to. And she said, okay, I'll try it. And she tried it, and she's like, that's actually good. I didn't think I liked coffee. And I was like, you probably don't. But you probably like caraway coffee because it's yummy. She's like, I like that.
Yeah.
Which is amazing. And then I made it for my wife.
And wifey liked it. She didn't like coffee, but now she
My wifey didn't like coffee. Wifey's never been a fan of coffee. But I made caraway coffee, and she likes it.
I do like it.
Now she's drinking the caraway coffee right now, which is yummy.
And I'm drinking Ollie's coffee.
That's okay.
I'm gonna have to make him another coffee, yeah.
I'll be happy with that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. This is one of my favorite drink recipes, and it's a hit. Like,
So for me, I put the ground seeds in after I brew, but you could do it before. It doesn't really matter to love when. Who's asking?
yeah, you know, some people don't like the sediment in their coffee and all
I
that.
don't mind that.
We don't mind it, so we just put it right inside the coffee after we're done brewing. But if you have like a coffee machine where you can put in, you can, and we have done this before, but getting the ratios right is a little bit harder. But you can grind up your seeds and put them in with the ground
Oh
coffee.
yeah, you only want like a half a pinch.
Yeah.
Like literally like 7 caraway seeds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Or less.
half a pinch of each thing, like pretty equally, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
put it in like a grind it up. We have an electric herb grinder that we just shove everything into. Well, I do anyway. And I just press the button over the cup.
Really?
Yeah, it just grinds it over
That's
the
great.
cup.
That's cute. Yeah. We have a mortar pestle. I've used that
They're
before.
still mowing their lawn again.
Oh my gosh, you're right. I shut it out, but you're right. They started again.
Yeah.
Wait, what time is it there? It's currently
11:35 a.m.
a.m.
That means it's a good time for you guys. It's gonna start being a good time soon.
Sorry. Well, yeah. We're about to have a good time, guys.
About to have a good time. Bad time for a good time. No,
Yeah.
it's a good time for a good
Poor Lucian and his chip that got flicked out of his hand and stepped on.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
I'm so
Rude.
sorry. That's rough.
Rude. It's that does sound good. I wonder if it would work well with espresso. We normally have it with espresso.
Yeah, I usually have a latte. And he has a cappuccino.
I have a cappuccino with a caraway
and
herb and
double shot espresso.
yeah, double shot. Yep. It's good even with espresso. But it started out as a recipe with coffee from my mom had a Keurig machine, and I was using it. And I was like, I really like Caraway.
What's a Keurig?
A Keurig is one of those, the pods. Yeah.
I know what that is.
I'm not big into them. I'm not super...
Well, we can't be into them anymore.
Yeah.
Because of how good our coffee is now.
So what happened to us, unfortunately, we started making our own coffee with like fresh grounds and stuff like that.
Yeah, now we can't have any coffee because it's so good.
Everything else tastes gross to us now. It's a win-lose. You know, as you step up your game, you're like, wow, this is so good. You start drinking the stuff that you're like, whoa, this is the best coffee I've ever had in my life. You drink it like every day, and then all of a sudden you drink like regular coffee again, and you're like, no. What is that doing in my body?
By the way, guys, it's gonna be a nightmare to me. I'm sorry.
I know.
I just look at it and I'm like.
You've already done so much too for the background.
Yeah, I keep changing it. I change the colors like every single time I look at it.
She created a 3D background for that first and put in like 1,000 of those rods in their places, and then create the structure and the staircase, and then she took a picture of it and is altering it.
That's why that's why this is the Lost Commission, because it's an actual nightmare.
Yeah. None of that in the picture is the 3D model, right?
It is.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Well, kind of. Some of it.
I know that you've
painted on top of it.
Yeah, you've completely drawn over top now. But you use that as reference because otherwise
Well, here's the
really
thing.
specific.
None of the background is done. Like no part of it is done.
Right.
Like none of it. It's just like a rough kind of like this is the background. Yeah. I would even want to add more to the sky.
Now says, can I get the recipe in Discord, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should do a little clip. A fast clip.
Okay.
Of the recipe.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to say it? You should say it.
I'll write it down.
Okay.
Just make it easy, right? Okay. Okay. I'll draw it first and then I'll go over it, right?
That sounds great.
Okay. I'll draw the coffee cup. Right? Caraway coffee.
Lucian says, I'll have to give it a try.
How do you spell caraway?
Carraway.
Can you make sure, please?
Yeah.
Okay, what was the question?
Lucian, it was not a question, but it says, I'll have to give it a try. I've been meaning to try out the milk frother on my espresso machine. So that'll be fun.
Yeah, good luck with that. That's hard to do.
You can do it without the milk, but we always have milk in our coffee, and I know it works really well, so I would recommend the milk. But at some point you might try it without the milk and it'll taste great. So if you don't like milk, you can ignore that, but okay. Caraway. It's like this. Carraway.
Okay, can I see it?
Wait, no. Carr, just like I said before. Carraway.
Why does it say with one R there?
Two here. It's one here. Yeah. Why is it?
It's probably an Australian thing.
Oh, in Australia you guys probably put one R.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Caraway. Okay, hubby, would you like to
Caraway.
Be an assistant to this video?
Oh, sure.
Okay. However, wait, we're gonna change the background to something pretty, right?
Ooh.
Let's do that.
Like corn yellow.
Corn yellow? Okay.
That is not pretty. I'm sorry. No.
I can make corn yellow look
okay,
good.
okay,
I'm an artist.
Oh, that's right.
Remember?
Oh, yeah, and that actually works really well with if you color the coffee in brown.
Yeah, I was about to color.
All right, we got it. Yeah.
Alright, we'll color.
We're gonna make it beautiful.
We'll color it.
Okay, guys, here we are with pure yum coming out of the woodworks here.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Levin, for. They said LMAO, corn yellow. It's cute. Yeah. Ever since I made coffee at home, I have changed, but I try to just have it on weekends. Yeah.
I have changed.
I have changed too.
Okay.
Zazura, by the way, I know this. We already said goodbye, but goodbye again. Thanks for being with us. Aaron Kelly, hello, welcome.
Welcome. Wait, who? Aaron Kelly, welcome. Where are they from?
Aaron Kelly. Where you from? Aaron Kelly?
How did you find us? Okay, here.
By the way, you don't have to dox yourself by when we ask where are you from.
Oh yeah.
We mean how'd you end up in this place at this time?
We're kind of interested in where you're from.
But yeah, if you want to share, if you're from like Colorado, Mexico, New Brunswick.
Okay, here. We've got the caraway coffee. My goodness, that took forever. Okay, you ready?
Beautiful.
Caraway coffee. There we go. That's some good stuff. I'm gonna put it here.
Pour it in my mouth.
I'm not pouring anything in your mouth yet. Okay, ready? Is it going in? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna set this up so we can actually be a part of this together.
Oh, okay.
We're trying to be professional YouTubers, and that takes time, guys.
Oh.
Okay? Oh, no, YouTube, sorry. Twitchers.
Oh.
Right.
Both.
Forgot. We're Twitchers.
We're already technically professional YouTubers at one point in our careers.
Okay, caraway coffee clip. Ready? You gonna advertise it? And just say this. What?
Oh, you're fine when you're over there.
No.
Oh, that's funny.
Hold on. I'll remember myself over. Okay, there we go. Now we're next to each other. We're on top of each other.
Okay, you ready?
Go on.
Caraway coffee.
You're supposed to be talking.
Oh.
You're supposed to be talking.
What am I supposed to be saying?
Take
The recipe?
two.
The recipe?
You're supposed to say... you're supposed to say, caraway coffee. Even 11-year-olds love it. I don't know. Or just say, hey, caraway coffee. This is the stuff that you want in your life. You like coffee? You want this. Right?
You don't like coffee? You want this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you ready? Okay, action.
Caraway coffee. Guaranteed better than mosquitoes. Like that?
What? Yeah, but you're supposed to also say like... You're also supposed to say like, what's in it.
Oh, okay. Let's do it again.
Yeah. Okay, ready? Go.
Caraway coffee. Welcome to your new life. You'll be drinking this over and over and over because it is so good. Trust me. Caraway coffee is really easy. And if you're a coffee lover or are not, literally, I gave this to 2 people in my life who do not like coffee, and they both said, oh, I like coffee now. So, this recipe is for both people who like coffee and don't, apparently. But this is our favorite coffee recipe, and I've been drinking it for years now. It is simple.
Yeah.
It is, as the screen says, coffee, espresso, cappuccino, however you want to make it. Just add a pinch of ground caraway, thyme, and sweet marjoram.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah.
You can add it right to your cup, or you can add it into your machine in the grounds for the coffee grounds.
And you can grind it for maximum flavor.
Grind it, yes, that definitely adds a lot of flavor. Thank you.
Bye, enjoy.
Enjoy.
I rate that like a 3 out of 10.
3 out of 10? Okay, you want me to go harder?
That was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Or was it too long?
Well, it was, a little long.
Well, you were writing and I was waiting for the recipe to be completed.
No, don't wait for Ivy. Don't wait for me.
It's okay.
No, it's fine. It's our first try,
It's our first try.
It's gonna suck, but, that's how it goes, That's how it goes.
Well, we're trying, guys. We're learning.
Yeah, we're trying. We'll get there, guys. We'll be professional Twitchers. Oops.
We'll just do voiceovers in the end, and then it'll be like an action scene, and all of a sudden there will be animated features going on.
We'll get good at this.
It'll basically at the end when we do by the time we post this on YouTube, it's gonna look like a Marvel movie.
Yeah, right. Okay, moving on.
Thank you for bearing with us and our
I enjoyed that.
silly antics.
It was like 3, 2, 1, action.
Yeah.
I was like, no, take 2, take 3. I love it. So fun.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I had fun doing it.
Oh, is Lucian Rhapsody the one that asked for this commission? Is this Lucian's commission?
Is it?
Lucian, is this your commission?
Is it? I almost said your name, but I don't want to actually say. Yeah, it must be.
They said, also sorry about the
Yeah,
commission.
it is.
I've never realized how big it was going to become.
It's okay, Lucent. Lucian, don't worry about it. You're okay. It's my bad. You know? It's all good. Oh, wait, you're here. I was just gonna stop and send you the sketch to see if I got the poses and characters right. Does that look kind of right to you? Should I fix it?
Never mind at the moment that they don't look like they fit into the background.
Yeah,
they're not going to.
Yeah,
until...
don't worry if it looks bad. It's just like, are they in the right pose?
Mm-hmm.
Are they the right characters? Mm-hmm. That's the main issue.
Yeah. Did I craft the right?
Are they the right characters in the right pose? Or...
I'm pretty sure it's both the names. Pretty sure they're supposed to be guys, but right there I have to see two.
No, they're girls.
Did I see two girls? Yeah, they were supposed to be guys.
No, they're supposed to be guys.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's not mine. I'm only joking. I'm just pretending that this is
if
what.
they were guys, I would draw
Lucian's gonna say.
different bodies.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I know. That's why they look like girls.
So far, thank you so much.
Oh, look at those. Look at that cute emo.
Okay, well,
That's so cute.
I guess I don't have an excuse to stop now. I can keep going.
Okay. Thanks, Lucian.
Alright. Cozies. You'll get it.
No, I'll be like, oh, you're looking for an excuse to stop. Okay, yeah, I'll find something. Hold on while I think about this for a while, okay? Okay, thank you.
No, you know what's great about this commission? I absolutely am like wretchedly horrible at backgrounds. Absolutely nasty at backgrounds. I suck at them. So I accepted this in hopes that it would force me to make an amazing background so that I could learn how to make good backgrounds. So every
new Ko-fi shop sale from Dark Lancer 99.
Dark Lancer! When in trouble you call 99. Dark Lancer! 9.
Thank you
9.
for the shop sale. Wouldn't expect.
Wow.
I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Okay, what were we talking about?
I don't know, I lost it at that point.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, backgrounds. How you're learning.
Oh, I'm horribly bad at backgrounds. So awful. Anyway, I was hoping that I would learn, because I'm not gonna give you the commission with a bad background. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep on trying until it's perfect. Which is why it's taking so long. If it was just the characters, I would have been done like 50 years ago. But here we are. I did this to myself.
They said, it looks great so far, thanks so much. Might do the rest while at work tomorrow. That's two different
people, sweetheart.
Oh my gosh, sorry. I saw the green and the star in my brain.
Yeah, that's
okay,
okay.
I was like, I'm confused what this means, so if you know what that means.
Yeah, if you want to do the rest, that's okay.
If you want to do the rest for us. I was really confused because I was like, that's why I just said it to you, and I was like, you'll probably know what that means. I have no clue. Oh my gosh.
If you want to take up
Nath
the
is
rest,
Nath is talking about his badges. Oh my gosh.
Hey Nath, if you want to take up the rest.
Yeah. Nath, if you want to do the rest for my wife.
I have another Sophia real call.
Yeah, of course. You're welcome.
Thank
Okay, don't grab the bottom. Still very hot.
Maybe I'm just thirsty. I think I just need water.
There's water right there.
Think I'll...
Okay. I just literally pointed to the thing you were holding on to and carrying already.
Okay, I'm going to get up for a second. Izanagi! Hello!
Izanagi!
Izanagi.
Yeah, they were here. They've been here for a while, but
Yeah.
I noticed their Dorito chip when I mentioned chip.
Hello.
But I didn't actually say hello to them. I should have.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Izanagi.
Straight no, I'd completely ruin it in 1 hour. Well, I've been working on this commission for like 100 hours. So I've already ruined it so many times. My husband has sat here watching me redo it over and over.
Yeah.
Like every few months I'll pull it out and I'll be like, I'll just completely redo it every time.
Oh,
Bless you.
sorry, yeah.
I'm going to do a few things, get changed and stuff.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's because people are mowing the lawn.
Probably.
Ugh.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Instinct Night.
Coffee shop sale from Dark Lancer 99.
Oh, sorry, I'm sneezing. I wanna... Hey, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Thanks for the Bezos bucks. Thank you so much, thank you so much.
Someone subscribed there?
Yeah. Instinct Night.
Instinct Night! Hello!
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while. Instinct Night is an OG.
Oh.
Hi Instinct, how are you going? I'm currently
Oh,
gonna
thank you.
go change. See ya.
Okay, see you in a bit. Love you, sweetheart. Oh, sorry. I'm really sneezing over here. Aww. That's precious. Sorry for the quietness. I am eating at the same time as sneezing, which is not a good combo, by the way. Would not recommend. 0 out of 10. Well, more like 3 out of 10. Well, I'll give it a 7 out of 10 because there's a lot worse that could happen. But I still wouldn't recommend it on a scale of badness. 1 being the worst and 10 being just okay, I guess. I don't know why that's a scale I created. They're mowing the lawns. They're probably kicking up a ton of stuff into the air around here. And you know what happens? This is what happens every time. One person gets the lawnmower out and starts mowing their lawn. And literally, suddenly, like, everybody's out mowing their lawn. Either that day or the next day. Immediately. Everybody is like... It's how it works. It's funny. Does that happen to everybody else or anybody else in your guys' neighborhoods? One person mows the lawn and then everybody else mows the lawn like the next day or that day? I know it kind of makes sense. It's like, well, it grew to that point, but around here they don't mow that often. It's the Lawnmower Mafia. It is. It is. They're coming for you. They're coming for us and our audio. I have a feeling when we finally get around to singing this MV that we just finished, it's going to be... We're going to be singing and they're going to light up the lawnmowers on the only day that we actually have scheduled to be able to sing. And that's going to be a bummer. And so then we'll have to wait like a whole nother week. Or the birds. Or the birds are going to go crazy. We don't have good enough soundproofing over here. It will be getting better within this week, but still.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I just want to say something.
Mm-hmm.
Lucent, thank you so much for commissioning me. You know, I don't want it to sound like I'm ungrateful. I very much am grateful for such an amazing opportunity. And I don't think I would have attempted to draw backgrounds if not for this. Yeah, so that's good. So thank you. I think it's incredibly important for me to learn them. That's nice.
I just had a unfortunate thought.
Unfortunate.
We're going to be singing soon.
And? Well, next week.
Next week?
Yeah.
And like the one day that we have to sing?
Yeah.
The lawnmower's going to be going everywhere? Or the birds are going to be chirping crazy wild?
Well, yeah, the birds probably.
They always do.
I think the best time to sing would be at like 12 a.m. or something. Because the birds aren't chirping.
Mm-hmm.
No one's mowing their lawn.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll probably wake someone up.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just what's gonna happen.
I heard someone screaming. You guys okay?
I heard a dying cat. Oh my gosh.
No.
Yeah. That's alright. Well, hopefully we have enough stuff in here to suck up the noise that it'll do something.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully.
Yeah. Thank you, Lucen. Lucen's been waiting for this commission for like 50 years.
Mm-hmm.
Lucen is like aging, like getting gray hairs. We're both aging. 50 years, Lucen will be like, oh, take your time. I'll be like, okay.
I knew it was going to be a lifetime project when I assigned it to you. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
It was
It's
for my
okay.
casket anyway, so just as long as you get it to me before the funeral. That's so
So sad.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you would finish it far before then.
Lucen probably doesn't even love these characters anymore.
Yeah.
Probably from childhood.
I gotta cringe now. That'd be so sad. That'd be so sad.
Oh boy. Okay.
Mm-hmm. They said, I'm glad you can get something out of it too. Take as many breaks as you need. There's no rush.
Yeah. Listen, what a legend.
It hasn't been that long, LOL. I don't deny the graying though. Oh no!
Oh man, I think it's been that long. It feels like it.
Thank you for being understanding and patient
Yeah.
her
Yeah.
circumstance. And
Yeah, thank you, Lucen. You're a legend. Oops.
Mhm.
You're a legend. I need to get these open because if I draw the characters way too detailed and the background's not just as detailed as the characters are,
Okay.
it's gonna look really strange. So I have to make sure that I only color the characters the amount that I want the background to be colored.
I noticed in a lot of anime, the background's more detailed than the anime characters.
Yeah, which,
But if you have the anime characters more detailed than the background,
well, here's the thing.
Well,
Anime
I don't know what-
characters, though, in anime, they just have very cell shading, like the bare minimum shading you could possibly do on a character.
yeah.
But here's the thing. I do a tiny bit more shading than that.
Yes, you do. You do a lot more than that.
Yeah, so
You do way more.
typically speaking.
Mm-hmm.
And these characters are so detailed that such a simple shading style might not suit them.
Right. That's okay. That's good.
Since Lucen is willing to wait so long, I'll actually just make this like probably the best art piece I've done ever. Just for the sake of Lucen, right?
Mm-hmm.
If they're gonna wait this long, it better be good.
Mm-hmm.
Better be the best darn thing I've ever made. Lucen. Oh, actually, sweetheart, I'll get you to do it instead.
Okay.
Can you... Hold on, I'll get you the reference first. But can you get ready to Google image something?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Google reverse image search.
No,
Google
no,
stuff?
no, not Google, not reverse.
Okay.
Just Google something in a second.
Mm-hmm.
I have to pull up the character's name. Just give me a second. Okay, can you please Google Ushiwakamaru?
Okay.
Okay, then space.
Battle cuts.
And just enter, I guess. And can you look at images, please?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to see what's on the top of the head.
Okay. Let's
Because
start with the first.
can you open that?
Let's see what happens.
Just the image. You don't have to go to the website.
I know.
Just zoom in on the head there.
Oh,
Just right click and press
yeah.
open
Let's open
image.
open a new tab.
Yeah. I just want to see what's going on the top of the head. How did that work? Wait.
What? Okay, you want me to get a different image? That's really confusing.
Keep that image, but also get a different image.
Okay, let's get a different one.
Like a different angle.
How about this one? Does that one look a little bit more promising?
Yeah, I think I have
or
that
this
one actually.
How about this one? Is that helpful?
It's just the top of the head that I wanted. Hold on. I wanted to see what this thingy was. Like
okay,
this hat.
Can
thing?
I look at this?
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one. It seems like
I just wanted to make sure I drew the hat thing right. Cause, you know, it's a design. I actually try to draw my designs right when it comes to commissions. Right?
How about this one? Is this useful?
At least this commission anyway.
I know I have to open up bigger, but the other side is.
I think I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
So this image is good, but
is that helpful? Like that's you can see the top of her head, right?
Yeah.
Let's open.
Yeah, that's good.
Wait, open it.
Just
image
open,
tab. There we
yeah.
go. I just was looking for the button.
Thank you. Can you Discord send that to me, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You
Oh, Lucid, for goodness sakes. Stop trying to throw money at me. You've thrown enough. Okay.
Okay.
Well, what's the other two tabs? Can I have a look at those?
Oh, that
the
one.
other...
You don't have to worry about that. It's just this one.
Yeah.
Do you want that image?
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But thank you, Lucid. Thank you, but it's okay. Let's hold on to that cash.
Oh, this one has better. Well, these both have better, clearer.
Well, that one's AI, so I don't want to look at that one because
This
that one's not going to be accurate.
This one or this one?
That one.
Yeah. Okay.
That one, who knows what's going on with that outfit.
Okay, let's.
We'll have to make sure I have a specific outfit, though. It's not that one.
Oh, this one's animated GIF.
It's specifically this outfit, but it's similar to that outfit. Actually, it's the same, except she just has more clothes on. Oh, she's more covered. I see. Whoa, check out her shoes. You see that?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Well, look at it from this angle.
Whoa!
That'll even change your minds even more.
That 3D model. I should get that 3D model. That looks crazy.
Oh, this is from the game.
Oh, it's a
Let
game.
me actually get the quality up again. There we go. This is from the game. Like, if I press play.
Yeah, she'll move. Wow.
Yeah, maybe this is what you need. Look, paused.
Can you
Look at that.
type in... Okay, can you go back to Google Images?
Do you want this?
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
now you need it behind.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is what you want.
Yeah.
I want to give you this little video.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. That'll give you all the references you need.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just pause it.
Can you do something annoying?
Yeah, of course, I can.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Can you go to Google Images?
Yeah.
Okay. And
Sorry,
type in,
I'm sorry,
and
everybody.
type in after Ushi wada wada wada. No, type after it. Type in 3D model. So close. So close.
I know. Here
Okay,
you
go to Sketchfab. Click it, the first one, I guess.
Okay. Yeah,
And
this
click that.
website. Let's go to the website. 'cause
It should
Sketchfab's
let you
cool.
like 3D. I just press OK. Oh, it's restricted.
Maybe
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
she is wearing seriously questionable clothing.
Well, yeah. But I'm doing the PNG version.
That's great.
It's a little different. OMG, lol.
I'm sorry, guys.
The character design is so complicated, okay? I want to make sure I'm doing it right. Okay, yeah, send me that.
You want this? Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can move this around and see.
Yeah, send me that.
Okay.
It's not exactly correct, because it's like not the exact same design, but it helps because some of it's the same. Some of it.
You know what's funny? I kept on thinking this was a cattail that was striped.
Yeah,
but
it's her sword.
I think it's it's her sword
katana.
sheath, but it's kind of like a.
Yeah, cattail.
Like, what's the name? Like the Alice in Wonderland cattail.
Yeah, I understand. The smiling one.
Yeah. Oh, I see. That's what's here too. Yeah, it definitely looks like that.
It's just, you don't really notice until you really look.
That's cool. That's an interesting choice.
What is
There's so much detail on
I
here.
know.
There's just even this little. What is this here for?
I know.
Look, this little ball.
I know.
What?
I know.
Wow.
That's why I needed like
They
50,000 references
a
of every
lot of
angle.
time.
Because, like, well, here's the thing. This outfit that she's wearing here is not the correct one, but it has stuff that I need to see, like the headgear and stuff.
Look at the headgear, like right here. You can see it goes like that.
Yeah, but that's
not aligned correctly.
That's not the same.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
The one that I'm doing is red.
Did you know her eyelashes were red?
Maybe on that design, but not the one over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there's like little variations. Oh, actually, her eyelashes are red in this one.
Look at that. Red eyelashes.
Yeah, maybe her eyelashes are red.
We'll see.
Well, see.
We'll see. I don't know what's what, but there you go. Now we've... Oh. Did you know she has a tongue?
Well, I was hoping.
Look. See? It's tongue.
Well, it's good because I drew her tongue. So
Wow.
I guess it was a lucky guess. Or
She's a belly button.
Really? That's weird.
Weird.
That means she has a mother.
Talk about anatomical incorrectness.
I like the design.
Belly button.
I've come to appreciate the design through looking at it.
That is cool. Yeah. All right. Well.
I like the animation in the game.
It did look. Yeah, they actually look really cool.
The hair flow is nice. I like her winning pose. Win. But her hair flops back and forth depending on which angle she's facing.
Nath had to get going. Okay, I hope you have a lovely day.
Nath.
Yeah.
Wow, that's great.
It was a while ago that he went, but sorry I didn't say goodbye when he left.
See you, Nath.
Nath, I hope you're doing awesome.
Oh. This is great.
I don't know if you're allowed to show that on stream, but
Oh, yeah.
you're not, so you're fine.
It's not my content that I made, so... I'm just looking at the fighting game called Mugen. Is that right?
What's that was called?
I don't know. It says Mugen release. Wish I could, like, export the frames. I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Her heels are crazy. I feel like I'm just... Bam, bam, bam! Hi-ya, yeah!
Not over yet.
Take that. Okay. That's great. That's great.
Is it all pixel art?
It looks like a 3D pixel art or something.
It does. It's very nice. Hey, in the fighting game itself, they had the BG version. Okay.
What do you mean?
The clothing here is the same clothing
Yeah.
that you're drawing.
Well, I think that it's
What's
like
up
a
with the other
different
stuff?
skin.
Oh.
I think you can get different skins.
Oh, okay, probably.
Yeah.
Izanagi says, Mugen is a fan-made fighting game where you can make your own characters.
Oh. Cool.
Oh, wow. That's really cool. That's a really cool idea.
That is a very cool idea. Very cool.
I didn't get to play it, like, almost at all. I played it very little. Super Smash Brothers. Especially the last one. Now, I love the idea that the creators aren't trying to necessarily make everything balanced. They're just trying to make everything fun and unique. But also winnable to some extent, right? I really like that way of making a game, because then, yes, there isn't competition scene necessarily for it, as it's not as good maybe, but it's like, it's so fun to be able to play a character, and the things that they do are fun and unique and innovating and yeah, just interesting, as opposed to everyone having the same exact stuff exactly, but just slightly different, you know? Like in Super Smash Brothers, they even have like Steve from Minecraft, and you can make blocks, and that's how he operates. Like and he takes a pickaxe and he hits the blocks, and like it's a totally different thing than playing Mario, for example, who might jump on people's heads or chuck a fireball or something, which is different than like the Pokemon trainer, who has the option to change out their Pokemon that they're fighting with, or yeah, there's just lots of different stuff. I think that's really cool. I enjoy when games exercise freedom and creativity like that.
That's very sweet.
Yeah.
That would look good if I could pull up that.
Oish.
Okay. Did you want to do something today, Barbara?
I was just thinking,
sorry.
I should do a task, at the very least. I was just thinking that, because at this moment, we've got people chilling with us, but I'm not working anything, and so I feel like my energy is running out, because the whole thing I'm focused on is chat, and it's a lot easier to chillax when I've got, maybe it is, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just actually tired because
we didn't sleep. Well, I slept. I mean, you slept.
I
didn't
actually,
sleep.
for the first time ever, I got sleep and you didn't.
Yeah.
But the amount of sleep that I got was still very little.
Yeah.
I think I only got 5 hours of sleep last night and the night before.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, granted is enough, but it's not like I'm feeling awake.
Yeah. It's not super good.
Wrong.
I definitely need to fix these colors up, but I can do that later.
Did you have a recommendation or something, by the way?
Me?
Yeah.
For
something
what?
that you wanted from me?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Not at all. I was just like,
Okay.
kind of probably want to work on something, huh?
I think I will. pull up a song, and
I guess I can make it look like they're on some kind of sky island.
I wrote a song for some people the other day for a game, and they said they really like it, but they feel like there might be too much going on in the
That's
song
a common thing.
that they're afraid that in the game it's going to
take
away from the experience because they're pulled into the music.
Yeah.
My response to that is that's silly, but whatever, I'll do what you want. The reason my brain goes to that's silly is because they're basically saying that the music was too interesting.
Yeah. I get it though.
And my thought on that is, weren't like literally when we were talking before, they were like, you know, what's their favorite game music, and it's always the game music that people remember, right?
Yeah.
Which is the interesting stuff. It's the stuff that's catchy. It's like Zelda, you know, do 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 do, or any other Zelda song, or like Super Mario or Final Fantasy, Nobuo Uematsu's songs, which are very beautifully complex.
Play it safe, you know? People think they try to play it safe as possible, and they do what they think is safe.
Yeah, the people I'm working with are people who work in the gaming industry.
Yeah.
So they
have a mindset.
Yeah, they have a mindset, and they try to play things safe and effective rather than loose and
different.
Yeah, loose and different, I guess. So.
Well, they're trying to make a business out of it, so that's different.
Yeah. Yeah, Undertale, I remember that, you know, it's funny because they have that megalo, someone knows it, whatever that song is. I remember hearing that for the first time and be like, wait, didn't I write this? Like, but then I was like, no, it's not complex enough for me to have written it. But I literally know that I wrote this song, like, 10 years ago I wrote this song. Like, it sounds exactly like a song I wrote 10 years ago.
Yeah.
But it's not mine. Yeah, Megalovania. Yeah, Megalovania, when I heard it for the first time, I was like, I literally already wrote this song. This person just put it, okay, whatever. And then I listened enough and I was like, wow, technically it's not my song, obviously. But technically I wouldn't have written this song because my song would have been a little less repetitive. But it was the same. It sounds like a song I wrote almost from like 10, 20 years ago. 10 years ago, like at the time that song, that Undertale came out.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Innovation comes with risks. Yep. And those who can take those risks are the ones that become the pioneers. Yeah. I can understand, you know, when you work for, or when you are a big company, you have a bunch of people employed, you don't want to take those risks because you have to pay for their livelihoods. Because you're the one funding a bunch of people's livelihoods, and if you take big risks and it falls, then everybody in the company falls with you. So I get that that's scary. Yeah.
Well, the thing about video games is it's kind of dependent. Like years and years and years of work is kind of dependent on its release. Yeah. It's all leading up to one thing. Yeah. That's the hard thing about games.
And by the way, I wasn't saying Megalovania isn't a good song or that it's too repetitive. It's just that I know, like, there would have been a lot of differences if I had written it. But the song, like the melody, it just sounded like I've literally played this on the piano before. Like, so long before this was even invented. Played these riffs. But that's fun. I'm happy that they had so much success off of it. I think that's really great. And it wouldn't have had the success if it didn't come out with such a successful game. Right? And so that's really cool.
Okay, because this is a commission, I'm going to put extra work. And I'm going to actually make the characters look nice and acceptable.
Take your time with that.
Yeah. Can you please look up Okita? Okita.
Okay. Okita.
Thank you.
And then?
I'm gonna just Google it.
Okay. This one?
Yeah, can you go to images, please? I just want a higher quality image of basically this.
This one.
Yeah, can you get me a high quality
That's
image
quite a
of
low
that?
quality. Okay. What about this one? This one's a bit... Nope, it's 360 by 590 as well.
What you can do is go to more or tools. I don't know which one it is. Tools. Then click size. Large. Yeah. It doesn't have to be this
image
exact.
you want?
No, sweetheart, can you scroll up?
Oh.
It doesn't have to be that exact image. It just has to be the design. That one might be good. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that one might be good.
This one? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I should look up the model. Okay, so open image in new tab. Let's try this one as well. Open image in new tab. Do you want to see this one?
No, that's not even the same girl.
Oh, okay.
No. No.
That is the same girl, but not what you want. Oh, wow.
Can you go back?
Go.
I don't know where you were. Wherever you just were.
Oh,
Whatever image you were last on.
this one.
Can you scroll down? Yeah, there it is. That's the image. Is that big? Can you send that to
No,
me?
it's 250 by 350.
Oh, okay.
But what about this one? No, it's 360 by 5509, which is the same.
Okay,
as the
no
one
worries.
you have on your
Can you
computer.
send me the ones you have, please?
Why are they so small? That's so bizarre.
Yeah, I don't
What about this one? There we go, 750 by 1000.
know. Okay.
But it's also surrounded by white, so
Yeah.
nah, it's small.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
They
can
were
you
able to
right
print
click?
that out onto a sheet, so there must
Just
be a larger
right click.
version.
No. People who steal art and print it on big things. Have you ever gotten one of those things before?
No.
It's all blurry and it's so bad.
I don't seem to be able to click on this because of
Okay,
it.
just ignore it.
I did. I
It's
used to know how to-
Redbubble's way of trying to stop you from pirating, but they fail to realize that 99% of all the art on there is pirated.
Okay. Alright, so here. Do you want this one?
Yeah, can you just link that to me, please?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Oh,
Sorry that you're doing all the work.
no, we're happy.
Okay, grab back.
There you go. Those are those two.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Fun little tidbit. Ushiwa Kamaru was supposedly raised at that very temple, or at least at a temple on the same mountain. It's from a very old legend. Oh, that's cool. I might have to read that again when she gets back. Oh, a successful game with the jankiest lines of code, but still fun to play. Oh, yeah, Undertale? Yeah, that's looks like a good game. I mean, I've never played it, but I watched people play it, and it was successful for a good reason. Yeah, and it's pixelated. Okay, yeah. That's awful. Well, I like pixels, but when something's pixelated because of quality, poor quality, that's not so great. But I like pixel art, that's fun. Bonk, bonk. Excuse me. Hello. Lucian says that the girl that you're drawing was raised in the shrine, or at least in a temple on the same mountain.
Which one?
Ushiwakamaru.
Okay, cool. That's
Ushiwakamaru.
great. It's wonderful.
That's their story. Is their backstory.
I like the backstory, thank you. She has a ring on. Oh, I gotta remember to do that one.
Is she married?
No, that kind of ring.
Oh.
Just a ring.
That means she probably doesn't know what good cooking is. I'm kidding.
My goodness.
Just because you experienced it that way doesn't
Well, she does live in Japan.
Hmm?
Japan has good food.
Oh yeah. Well, that's a matter of opinion, I suppose. Matter of taste.
I mean, you go out on the street and like there's good food everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, it depends what you think good food is. Yeah.
That's kind of what
Yeah. It's true.
Some people don't like the taste of. Some people, like you said before, don't like. It's hard for them to appreciate the Japanese palate because it's so different. It can taste like
the ocean.
Like the ocean, or just like rice. If you don't like rice, you know, you're gonna have a problem.
The strings are tied differently. But that's okay.
Yeah, no one was that person.
Yeah. Well, this one's a fan art,
Oh,
right? And this one's official art.
yeah, okay. Yeah, I see.
Mm. Okay, let's try and get the face right. Look, my own art for reference, so I remember what my art style looks like. Because that happens.
Yeah.
It's my art style, I don't know. Okay.
I'm glad that doesn't happen with my music.
Yeah.
Be kind of funny.
You have to listen to your song, old song,
Yeah.
over and over again. Like, oh yes, this is what my music looks like, sounds like. I mean,
Yeah. I know what it looks like. A
zoom
mess.
into the wavelengths.
Zoom into the wavelengths, yeah.
This is what it still looks like.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The canvas size is already 10,000, but I want it to be bigger because the characters are so small. Can't do them justice. This is just another sketch, so don't worry. Everything will be okay. Just gonna be obnoxiously slow here.
Yeah. Take your time. Drawing the character for the first time. So.
Well, it's like not just that, but I'm trying to actually make it look nice,
Mm-hmm.
which can be difficult.
Mm-hmm. Trying to make it look especially nice.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay. My throat feels like it needs to be calmed. I don't know.
You can have that ginger thing in the fridge. That's yours.
My throat feels kind of raw.
That's not surprising. Mine does too.
Well, that might be also because of the allergies and the pollen and stuff
It
in here
definitely
too.
is. It's
I didn't think about that.
100% that. Like, yes, we've been talking, but
Mm-hmm.
honestly,
Yeah, I was like, why is it happening right now more than, last many times we've streamed?
yeah, it's because of the
Yeah.
allergies. It's like what I was saying the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shingapao says, I'm back. Kind of fell asleep. My apartment is so warm it made me sleepy.
Well,
That's lovely.
I love when things are warm.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you.
I'm happy.
Hope you got some good sleep.
Warm.
Mm-hmm.
That's lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I'm feeling quite sleepy myself.
Yeah.
Very sleepy.
I need to rename the stream to like working on the final commission.
Oh yeah, what is it right now? Working on emotes?
Yeah, emotes. Not actually working on the emotes. Yeah, I was going to, but then I was like, oh, I should do this. If I have free time, I should be doing this, right?
Right. That makes sense to me.
Right.
I think that's what you're doing is the right thing.
I don't often get free time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I'm sorry if I missed things that you say. I got my earphones in now. No, boo.
Is there like a mirror button in this program? I wonder if there is. We never actually looked for it. Because I've never cared.
Oh, yes, there is. Do you have the navigator?
Which one?
It shows the whole image, but in its small form.
Yeah?
Now, in that navigator, there should be a thing that's a rotator, and there should be a flipper. Mirror.
It doesn't flip it for everything! That's awesome!
Yeah, welcome.
Thank you.
It's so weird. I know the art program.
Oops!
So, like, I'm not an artist, but sometimes I just know, like, Clip Studio Art thinks that my wife doesn't, because we are very different and we've explored different parts of the program.
Well, yeah, also I just...
Most of... Yeah.
I'm not an exploratory person, I just kind of do with what I got. You know
Not to say that she doesn't know a lot of stuff that I don't know. Like, she knows way more than I do. I've just... Every once in a while, I'm able to answer a question.
If you've explored outside the default brushes, you know more than me, because that's what I use. I just use all the default stuff. Okay. I have the same problem I always have. One eye is lower than the other. Good to know.
I'm going to bring these 4 bases next to each other. And then...
Where's the chat, by the way?
Right
Over
down
there?
here.
What are they doing? They're doing leaf blowing now. I cannot believe this.
Yeah.
I mean, like a yard
I can't believe
makeover.
I've done this.
A yard makeover today.
Let's turn these purple so I know that they're bases. Let's turn these. What even is this? Okay. Green. So that I know what they are when I see them. Let's scoot them together. There we go. Alright. Now let's unmute, save. How will I simplify this sign? Now that's gonna be a trick. Where's the... Okay, I'll pick out this one. Sorry, it's quiet, guys. Hopefully you're alright with that. We're just working over here. Best we can.
I definitely need to make the canvas size bigger, I think. I worry about making the hair cover the eyes for such a small drawing. You know?
Shingapao says, yard work reminds me of when my parents... Did you read this yet?
No, sweetheart.
Okay. Yard work reminds me when my parents' neighbor would also mow their yard on Sunday, which is the day my family always gets together. It's also the only day which everyone would want to go outside. Yeah.
Yeah, we have horrible allergies.
Mm-hmm.
So, the mowing sucks for us because we just inhale it up.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Inhale it.
Yeah, my throat is starting to actually feel...
No, mine hurts.
Yeah,
Mine's
yeah,
rough.
mine actually hurts as well. It's not terrible, but it's... Yeah.
Right? Now you can understand why I don't bother with the diet stuff, because I'm like, the allergies are so bad that it's making my throat hurt.
Anyways.
Just anyway.
Yeah.
Like, doesn't matter what I do. You know?
Did you have any of these raspberries, or...?
I had a couple.
Okay.
I'm quite happy with the amount I had. I don't need more. Thank you.
Yep, all the dirt in the air and grass. Yeah. No bueno. Let's see. Wow, you're looking. Your work is. Oh, hold on. Shingapao says, "Wow, this work is looking great so far. Great job."
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it really is. You're doing great.
I'm trying to make it look nice. Thank you. feel like commission work is the only work where I'm like, I should actually make an effort, maybe.
Hmm.
Oh no. Whatever.
Let's try this. Is that the only one doing that?
Lucent, if you see anything that needs to be corrected, let me know.
Me?
Lucent.
Oh, Lucian. Okay.
You should.
Steady P, do you ever think you would stream a cooking stream where you show off your cooking? Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind. We had considered doing some cooking videos in the past, but nothing,
We both don't like making videos.
I don't mind making videos too much. It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
I really don't mind it. Once I'm doing it, it's not a big deal. Here's the main problems we ran into is we don't have anything pretty.
Yeah, our kitchen is very ugly.
Yeah, our kitchen here in Australia is very ugly, and our kitchen in the United States of America is also pretty ugly. So it's aesthetically unappealing, and when the space is unappealing, the food is also
Not as appealing as
it's not as appealing as it should be. It's like if you go, and it's not that our house is really dirty, but it just doesn't look.
Yeah.
If the space doesn't look nice and tidy and clean or pretty,
Yeah.
it rubs off on your opinion on the food.
Yeah.
So anyways, yeah, and I think that was one of the main issues we ran into. That was one of the issues that were just like, yeah, nah, we'll wait till we have something pretty before we do anything like that.
Yeah. Essentially.
Lucian says, I will, but I don't think I'll need to. You're doing such an amazing job.
Thank you, Listen.
Well, that's really lovely of you to ask, Shingapao. Yeah. I'd like to do some videos. Maybe we could stream it and like turn it into a video. That's fine too.
Yeah.
Potential.
Yeah.
You tired?
I just feel I'm pain. That's all.
I'm so sorry.
I have a really bad headache.
Huh?
I have a bad headache.
A headache?
Mm.
No.
Mm.
No. Not allowed.
Not loud.
No, of course not. Not allowed to have food.
I know my fault.
I know. It's not in your control.
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
Just
Trying not to have one.
Tell me if you feel these, make them warm again.
No.
Okay.
I feel like at this point they're not exactly helping any more than they have. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you for.
Welcome. Does that feel good?
Yeah.
Is it any?
Oh, my hair's greasy though.
Don't worry about it.
I'm like a dirty ground.
No. That's fine.
Dirty grandma.
Don't worry about it.
Dirty and sorry.
No, it's fine. Maybe we'll get some early sleep tonight. Yeah, and then
I'm excited to take a shower.
yeah, shower seems nice too.
Yeah, wow. Shower seems really nice.
Stringy Pal says, LMAO, that would be really fun though, but I understand. I have a small kitchen, apartment size, like very small, and the look is all brown and wood, and probably not that good, but I hope you do. Hope you get to. Wow. But I hope you get to do it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Shingapao. Yeah, I think it would be a really fun idea. I think it would be worth
Really
doing.
fun too. Well, maybe if we had a gross kitchen, people would still feel like inspired because it's like, oh, they can make yummy stuff even in a gross kitchen.
Oh,
can do
yeah, I
that
suppose so.
too.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
know, I don't need professional kitchen to make yummy stuff. Or we'll just have a really pretty picture of the food in the sun or something, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The sun makes everything better.
Xingpao says, I'm not very creative when it comes to cooking, so it would be great to have more things to try. That's lovely. And that makes a lot of sense. I don't think there's anything wrong with not being a creative cooker. I think it's great to be able to follow recipes that you enjoy and you like the results of. But yeah, I do have a creative mind, I suppose, for cooking. I really enjoy it. And it's really lovely to be able to create something new and have other people enjoy it and enjoy it time and time again. So we write it down. So, yeah, but maybe Xingapao, you would be inspired to be more creative if you saw some stuff.
Some ugly kitchens.
Yeah. And maybe we could, like, I don't mind streaming me being creative while cooking.
Yeah, he'll just...
The
stream will be like 2 hours of him standing there thinking.
Yeah, but it won't be 2 hours. But yeah, you'll see me standing there just going, okay. And then I open up a cupboard and I go, okay. Then I walk over to the kitchen's refrigerator and then open that up and then look into it for a little bit and then close it and go, okay. And then like I'm just got the finger to my chin and I'm thinking, I'm like, okay. And then my wife will be like, do you wanna just like do this instead? I'm like, no, hold on, I got something. It's just I'm cooking.
He's cooking.
I'm cooking it up in my head. I think I got it. Okay, this is what we're gonna do.
I love that.
That's me shopping for anything.
I love that you're doing that, sweetheart.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Makes me happy to see.
Yeah, it's really fun, I think. For me, at least. I know that's not everybody's jam, but I like that. It's fun.
I like watching you do. I just worry, like, oh, I just give you an easier recommendation in case you don't want to think about it.
Yeah.
You know,
No. That, like, for me, I enjoy thinking those things. It's never bad. But I like that you come in with, like, recommendations of, like, hey, we could do this instead. If you want it to be easier, you don't have to go through that hard process of thinking. And I'm like, no, I love the thinking part. That's great.
Thinking hard. Brain so out.
Hi there, Rico. Welcome. Hi, Rico.
Welcome, Rico. Where are they from?
Rico Apple.
Rico Apple. Oh, hello, Rico Apple. Welcome back.
They said awesome emotes.
No, oh my gosh, I need to change this. No, these not emotes. Oh yeah, I'm changing it.
But Rico's just used one of the emotes that we did.
I know, but I didn't. I need to change the title. I changed the title, Mike.
Yeah, look at how cute. They're so cooted.
I think I'm gonna make the canvas like 20,000 pixels. Is that insane? Have I gone insane?
Have I gone insane? Yeah, hopefully.
Well, I'm zoomed in 200%. So I should make it 20,000. Did I say 2,000? I meant to say 20,000. 20,000 pixels. A 20,000 pixel canvas. I'm gonna. The final commission I will ever do.
Ever.
Steady. No, I'll do it. Nyansai. Just in case people don't know who. Oh, whatever. We don't need our names anymore.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I don't know.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Ever do. Ever. I think this would have to be like 100-hour streams. Like, what's it called?
Just on this one commission?
What?
What?
Like, yeah. Like, remember that 100-hour stream thingy we did for that music video?
Mm-hmm.
I think this is the commission version of that.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
She's cute. You know, I made her cute like I said I would. But I think I'm gonna make the canvas twice as big. Look how small she is.
Oh, she's just a tiny bean. No, that's great. That's just her head.
Yeah.
If her whole body was that small, that'd be a problem. But
yeah.
looks like she's okay.
Well, this is how big her body is.
Mm.
I guess you guys can't see it. Right? Oh, I don't want to move my window. Fine, I'll move my window. There. That's how tiny she is. Oh, she's not that bad. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Is this gonna be a 4K background or something? I have no idea. I can't remember what this was supposed to be. Lucent, did you want this to be a 4K background, or did you want this to be something you can print on an A3 canvas? Because those two are 2 different sizes, and I'm gonna have to make 2 different. Those are 2 different sizes, right there.
Oh, there you go. There's a caraway recipe for you.
By the way, you don't have to answer, Lucent. I will.
Caraway coffee.
I will just DM you messages and stuff if you're not here. I don't expect you to watch 12-hour stream of me doing your commission. That's insane.
Yeah. Rico Apple says make it 20K, and they giggle to themselves.
They
Enough
giggle to themselves?
Yeah.
Why are you giggling?
They said make it 20K, enough to see it I get on a giant screen in a stadium.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it 20K. Just in case we want to see it on a stadium screen, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Well, luckily I've drawn the lines on a vector layer, so that's something useful I've done.
Lucien says 4K is good with me, I think. Eventually I'll probably get it printed on a big canvas and put it on my wall.
Okay, sir.
Shingapao says 20K, dang. This poop is about to get crazy good.
Okay, I'm gonna save before I break. You know what? I'm gonna save a backup before I break my canvas.
Kanasaki says send something on Discord because I found it a bit funny. Well, we'll have to check it out. Which Discord did you send it on to?
20,000. Let's go. Okay. That was easy to resize because I don't have a lot right now. But if I had a lot of layers, man, that would have been a nightmare. Okay, great. That's much better. Now I can see the lines. Oh, it's still so small. But it's okay. At least I can draw individual eyelashes now, if I wanted to. So the difference, Lucian, is that 4K is like kind of like this, and then A3, which is like poster size, is kind of like that. It would be, so A3 is bigger this way and smaller this way. Small. And then 4K is really wide.
You sent it on.
Oh, who cares? I'll just do both. It's simple.
Which channel?
Which channel for what? Oh, the thing they sent on?
Kanasaki said they sent something. Oh, they thought it was funny. Oh, it's on art. Oh, here it is. Hold on. Where did you come from? How did you find me?
What?
Oh,
What
wow.
is that? What?
It just pops up in my head as a funny scene when new followers appear.
Oh my goodness.
That's so perfect. I get it. Where did you come? Like when they come in, we're like, "Hey, how did you get here? Where are you from?" That's pretty funny, dude.
No, what have I done?
That's great. Can we share it on screen? I'm sure you.
Yeah, can we share it on screen?
That's funny. Where did you come from? How did you find me?
I have a genuine question. Did you draw a real gun and then cover it up with a water gun later? That's what I want to know. That's my genuine question. Can we share it?
Yeah, I guess I'll wait for their answer. I'm sure they'll say yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Nope. Okay, no to the gun.
Okay. My goodness.
It's a water gun all the way. Okay.
Okay, I trust you. That's great.
That's so funny. That's great.
I'm trying to cover my hand. Oh no, where did you come from?
That's so great.
Yeah.
Well, maybe this is how we should introduce, like, anytime they like come to our channel, I'd be like,
Oh boy.
point the gun at them.
Oh my goodness.
Imagine newcomers see this, LOL.
Is
Yeah.
this what I'm like?
Is this what you think of my wife?
What you think of me? That's funny.
Shimpo says, I got two posters I printed way back in the day from the Patreon, and they look great.
Oh. Cool. Man. Patreon.
What?
That's old.
Mm-hmm.
Ancient technology right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I used to upload like 4K. Or,
Oh, really?
I don't know, just like high quality stuff that people could just print like at their house if they wanted.
Wow.
Or at their local print place, I guess.
Oh, you got Blueberry, I think it was called. And I don't know what the other one was called. Fair enough.
Okay, great. That's awesome.
Ice cream?
Ice cream, ice cream.
What are the items in the drawing?
What?
What are the objects in the drawing? That's the other one.
Which other one? What do you mean?
They said they got two of them printed. One of them is a blueberry, and the other one is they don't know what it's called.
Oh, I don't know what it's called either.
Yeah, I printed it when I was in college, and I used the poster printer. Nice.
Cool.
Your college had a poster printer? That's cool. Wow.
Ah, I'm so tired.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Okay. Trying to understand how we're out.
Maybe I'll cut this one off. Just. Alright, Kanasaki. You said I'm gonna head out to bed. Have a nice stream, you two. Thank you so much.
Kanasaki. By the way, Lucent, your commission's not gonna be done today. I just want you to know that. I'm sorry. There's just no way.
Have a great night, Kanasaki.
If it wasn't already clear. I wish it was.
Oh, it's Nyan standing holding the cat, and she's pointing like a gun. Oh. Shinkapao says, my girlfriend saw them and she really likes that blueberry artwork. Yeah, the blueberry one.
Yeah.
I know. That was such a good one.
Yeah. That was good.
One agrees. Thanks for the hearts.
Thanks for the heart. You are much loved.
What do I do with all this? I guess that one's fine as it is. Okay, I'll just go with this. Draw this one over here. I'll mute this and see what that sounds like. Okay. Hi, elderly mushroom.
Hi, elderly. Welcome. How you doing today? How you doing? How you feeling today? Okay, hold on. Something is very wrong.
Elderly mushroom, what you been up to today?
Yeah.
Did you get involved in any criminal activity again?
Ooh.
I don't know why I said again. You've never mentioned any sort of things.
Sounds like you know something.
I know, it sounded like I did, but I really don't know. I don't think.
You would make a good police officer.
Elderly mushroom, yeah, elderly mushroom's like, I literally work to end criminal activity. What? What are you accusing me of? Yeah, I did get involved in criminal activity. Stopping it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That sounds like elderly mushroom for sure. Again, yeah. Ooh, Serifi, if you do know, you will do the cooking stream. Oh, if you do know, you will do the cooking stream. Can you give a heads up on it and share what we will need if we are following along? Aw, that's a really cool idea, Shingapao. That's cute. Maybe we could do like a follow along cooking stream.
Like a slow cooker. That's what
Yeah.
we're gonna need.
Yeah, need something slow. Well, we could do
crock-pot.
dishes that, I mean, there's definitely a lot of dishes that we can do. People take their time with. It's like let me know when you guys are all caught up. You know, that's really cool.
Aw.
Bummy,
Hi, Bummy.
Bummy,
We love you, Bummy.
I like your latte art.
Thank you.
You're lovely, Bummy.
You're lovely, Bummy.
Yay, that would be so fun. Thank you, Shingapao. Can we cook mushrooms? Oh, absolutely. Why not? Well, not elderly mushrooms. Not one specific elderly mushroom, anyways.
Why not?
Named Anne.
What? Who?
Anne.
Why
Anne, elderly mushroom.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
sorry. I was gonna say named Anne elderly mushroom, but once my tongue got to the n sound, I realized I said an actual name, and I was like, oh my gosh, Anne is a name. I'll just stop there.
Nice.
So I have permission to consume the children? Whoa, dude. Remember we were talking about criminal activity? Remember?
Oh my goodness.
Just
I
'cause-
didn't know elderly
Oh my
mushroom
gosh.
like that.
Aw, Bummy, we love you. We love you too, and we love that you love us too.
Bummy. You're so wonderful, Bummy.
Olive oil. I just want to say, it always makes me feel happy when I see you. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, we love you too, Olive.
What have you been up to today? If you want to share, you don't have to.
What have you been up to today?
Hey, I said not today. Yet, says an elderly mushroom.
my
Oh no.
goodness.
And the elderly mushroom. That sounds like a sentence that I would say, by the way, olive oil. Oh,
Welcome, Mark Bang.
oh, Marked Fang. Oh my goodness.
What?
I know Marked Fang. They're
Oh,
great.
They are?
Hey, hi, hello.
Hello, the great Mark Bang.
Who let static out of the attic?
Oh my gosh.
You're silly.
What?
That's so
what,
great.
What?
Makes me happy to hear you too. Aw, that's so great. We love you guys. You guys are all so awesome.
Yeah. I'm guessing, yeah, they came from you, right?
Yeah, Marked Fang? Yeah. If Marked Fang doesn't mind. Well, Marked Fang can introduce themselves however they wish.
Okay, introduce yourself.
Marked Fang is awesome.
Unless you got stuff to do, then by all means, go.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do, of course. Morning, everyone. Nice day for a fishing, ain't it? I am Mark. I am Static's. Exactly. That's the one.
Ah,
I am Mark. I am Static's sister's husband. Which is a confusing statement. But, basically, Senna? You know Senna? Senna, who helps do lots of awesome stuff, especially run my server on Discord, this is her significant other.
are they actually your sister?
Senna? No.
Okay, 'cause
Not
you
like
have
blood.
You have a lot of sisters.
I
so-
do. It's not my sister by blood.
Okay, got it.
Not my sister by blood. But basically,
Oh my
we
gosh.
call each other brother and sister.
Okay.
Tomato! Tomato!
Tomato.
Oh, tomato!
Tomato. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
It's
sister from
the-
another mister. That's right.
You need tomato. You need to watch the coffee thingy we talked about today.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Tomato. Oops, sorry, that's the wrong one.
What?
I shot the gun.
Oh. Tomato, where are you from? How did you find me?
Okay, tomato, we have another recipe for you. Oh, come here, Look, help me do it again.
Another mushroom. I think your previous chat did get deleted, but when you said, I said not today yet, I was like, okay, it must have gotten deleted. I knew right away. It's okay. If there was anything else that got deleted, and I didn't respond to it, if there's something you said I didn't respond to, chances are it got deleted.
Sorry.
You said, I'm tired, oh, you're gonna head to bed, you just came to say hi. Okay.
Who said that?
Elderly Mushroom came to say hi, and now I'm
Hi.
holding him up. I'm holding him hostage.
Bye, elderly mushroom.
Yeah.
Good night.
Have a great night. Enjoy yourself.
Okay, I'm trying to do this for tomato.
Yeah, please do. Please do.
Tomato! Have you ever wanted your coffee to taste delicious out of this world?
Oh.
Here is a beautiful recipe for you.
Ah.
It is called the caraway coffee.
Oh.
Oh, it's delicious. Even the coffee haters will love it too. Okay, what you do?
Let me get out of the way. There you go.
I know you're fine, I'll move you. So what you do here is you add half a pinch of caraway, half a pinch of thyme, half a pinch of sweet marjoram, and then you grind it up, and you put it in your coffee. And then bam! Deliciousness.
Delicious caraway coffee.
I prefer it in my latte, but he has a cappuccino, and it tastes delicious. There you go. That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what you do.
It is.
It is the most delicious coffee recipe ever created, and it was homemade created by my hubby right here.
I've been doing it for years. I gave it to people who don't like coffee, and they're like, I like this.
Yeah.
So, in fact, my wife didn't like coffee until I introduced her to caraway coffee.
I got. Let's go. Don't know what a pinch is? Okay, it's like 7. Okay, you first get the seeds, the caraway seeds. You know what? I'm gonna take how much I use and bring it and count the seeds.
Oh.
That's all.
And then you do equal parts, not by weight, but by size, I guess, of the others. Sorry, I started talking really loud because she walked away and I was talking at her. Beautiful.
Okay, it's a bit more than 7. It's like quite a lot.
Okay.
Okay,
When you pinch your caraways.
This is how many I get.
Okay, it looks more like 17.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 caraway seeds. Okay.
So a pinch is when you
exactly
take your 2 fingers.
25. Okay, let's see. Okay. 25 seeds. Okay? You take that many seeds and you get as much as that as for the rest.
That's for a double shot of espresso with
a lot of milk.
with a lot of milk. So that's the amount that we put in for that much. Like basically, it's how many cups of coffee do you think that is?
2.
Well, yeah, okay, it's about 2 cups of coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about 2 cups of coffee. I will attempt this later today when you make coffee. Awesome. Do you have caraway, sweet marjoram, and thyme? I mean, it's pretty common for people to have those, but caraway is a little bit more rare for people to have in their cabinets.
You must have at least caraway and thyme for this to work. At least. Yes. You can't really go wrong. I don't think you can make too much. Like, unless you're putting a whole a whole
Here's the thing.
tablespoon.
You can put too much thyme in. That's the only one you have to be careful about.
Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, just try that. Just pretty good. Pretty good. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and your caraway seeds, you do want to grind them up with something.
Yeah, grind the...
Because if you just put the caraway seeds in whole, the flavor won't extract out of them very well.
You do
in your
need to
coffee.
grind it.
You want to be able to taste the caraway in the coffee.
Grind it with either an electric grinder. If you don't have that, just get one of those mortar and pestle things and just damage the seed.
Yeah.
Just damage it so it's cracked or a little bit frayed or whatever, and just chuck it in, because you can't really grind the seeds. It's not very good.
Yeah, the seeds turn
it's not
into,
easy.
let's say, strings.
Yeah. The
So-
seeds will look like... Hold on. So this is what a normal caraway seed looks like. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Perfect.
And then when you grind it, it's gonna look like that. But it's still gonna look like a seed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so basically you just take your mortar and pestle and you just smash them.
Yeah, it might
And-
look like that.
And don't try to turn them into a powder.
And it's impossible.
It's not worth your time.
Yeah.
It's going to taste just great. You just have to, like, literally strike them a couple of times.
Yeah, you just need to just open them up a little.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Dry or fresh thyme. By the way, you can do either, but
I tried.
if you do fresh thyme, keep this in mind.
Do not pick lemon thyme.
Yes, don't use lemon thyme
Yeah.
if you have that. And if you use fresh thyme, it's
Just one
great,
leaf or two
but
leaves.
yeah, don't put the same amount in that you normally put in. You put in like 1 or 2 leaves. Like literally that's it. You don't want to put in a lot. You want to put in very little because
Yeah.
it's way more potent when it's fresh.
It's the same with marjoram.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet marjoram. If you're gonna use fresh, just only use 1 or 2 leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You can of course like cut them up into
Yeah,
like
you
little.
can, you can cut them up. But
you can
just
rip them apart however you want to do
go
it. But
easy.
just
Go easy.
just go easy on that. Yeah. If it's dried, you need more, just because you need more extraction to take place. Yay! I'm so excited for you. You have to let us know how it goes. Yeah. We also usually put something sweet in that coffee as well. So like a sort of toffee kind of caramel or a sugar, any kind of regular
Yeah,
sugar.
we put like a caramel, butterscotch caramel.
Butterscotch caramel.
Wait, you live in Australia?
Who?
Tomato.
Yeah.
Tomato. I will tell you what the best butterscotch sauce is you can find in Australia. I gotta go get it.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good.
It's really good. It's really good.
You don't have to get it.
If you heard her, she said, if you didn't hear her, she said, you don't have to get it,
But it is the best.
but it is the best.
Yeah. Okay, it's called...
Challenge accepted.
It's
says
called Barker's Butterscotch Caramel Sauce. Gluten-free and vegan-friendly. Of course it is. It's just sugar. So...
Mm-hmm.
It's literally just sugar, essentially, in a bottle.
But
It's preservative-free, no artificial colors or flavors. Yum. And the ingredients are sugar, white and brown, water, glucose syrup, golden syrup, inverted sugar, thickener, humectic and glycerin, salt, natural flavor, color, caramelized sugar, beta-carotene, titanium dioxide, acidity regulator, and baking soda.
Cavacaloticus. Nope, Tychos. Okay. Cavacaloticus says, I heard sugar. Where? Their name is all in caps, by the way, which is perfect. That sounds really good.
Well, you can't get this in America.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and
Unfortunately.
it's made in New Zealand, so maybe if you live in New Zealand, you can get it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll get a screenshot of the bottle.
Mark Fang, you are absolutely right. That's exactly what I thought when I first heard that it was preservative free. Was like, well, of course, sugar is a preservative, but you know how many sugar items have preservatives in the many ways. It's like,
This is what the bottle looks like.
oh, nice pull.
Yeah.
Look at that.
So unbelievably delicious. The only thing more delicious than this is homemade butterscotch sauce. That's the only thing.
Cavocolatus?
Arguably more delicious.
No, Cavocolaticus.
Yeah. But you know what's funny though?
That's a hard one. That's a hard name.
The problem
Nice job.
with homemade butterscotch sauce is it has butter in it. And butter in coffee it's not really.
Well, here's the thing. Some people have butter in their coffee all the time, but here's what happens. If you have
It's like
frothed
oil. Yeah.
milk
Yeah.
in your coffee,
Yeah.
what happens is the protein chains of the frothed milk, whatever it is, even
Yeah.
if you have oat milk or whatever,
The oil's like separated.
yeah, it pulls the butter into the froth, and it creates these crystal structures of butter
Yeah.
that are not enjoyable.
Anyway,
They're
so
weird.
you heard me read out the ingredients. None of it said butter, even though it says butterscotch. So it just tastes really good. It's just sugar in a bottle. So only put in the amount of sugar that you would normally have. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Sugar Central. Oh my goodness.
There's a butterscotch
So
sauce, and I
loud.
need this in my life.
Yeah.
Agreed. I make butterscotch pie sometimes too. That sounds so good.
Yeah, and don't forget, you need to refrigerate it after opening, but it isn't in the refrigerator in the stove.
Tomato Squish says, I think I've seen that before in the baking section.
Yeah.
Yeah, potentially. Ours.
Also, welcome, Cavocalo-TKOs. How's it going? How did you find it?
Yeah, how did you find us? How do you know who we are? No, you're right. What was I gonna say?
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Oh, ours is in our store that we go to. It's not in the baking section. It's next to the maple syrups and
Yeah.
stuff. So you might find it there.
It depends. Where
Yeah,
you
it's
go.
just gonna be different in every store. So I just wanted to inform you. If you can't find it in the baking section, look for it next to where your maple syrup is. If you can't find it there, then I don't know what to tell you.
Uh-huh. Oh, little
Ooh.
raindrop. Thank you.
Mark Fang says the wifey makes a mean yam pie. I've never had a yam pie, but that. Oh wait, no. I did have a yam pie once.
What's a yam pie?
It's a. You know what a pumpkin pie is?
Yeah.
Okay, it's like pumpkin pie, but it's made with a yam.
Oh, right. I just forgot what a yam is. I was like, is that a type of meat?
No. It's
Yeah,
like it's
I
similar
got
to sweet potato, but it is
I
different.
know.
We've learned. Also, it's Ken Yo, K Lo, Tai Kaos. Kaos.
What?
Whoa, excuse me? It's Kenyo Kalo Tai. Kenyo Kalo Tai Kaos. Kenyo Kalo Tai Kaos. Or is it Cha? Sorry. I'm doing a ka instead of a cha. It's Cha. Okay, Kenyo Kalo Tai Chaos.
Hey, Ken.
But where's wait. Hold on. It's KEV and that KEVO becomes KENYO. Whoa. Okay, so what language is this coming from? What's the root language here? Cuz that's really interesting. You can just call me K if you like. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, HP Tempest!
Welcome.
Hi! You didn't get notified. Well, just go slap YouTube.
Yeah, slap him right
Slap-
in the face.
Right in the ear. Oh, yeah, sorry, YouTube. We don't mean to assault you. We're just sad for HP Tempest right now, and we want him to...
I'm just trying to get in the stream.
Yeah, YouTube, we like you, you know. You're great. Thank you for being around. But make sure you notify HP Tempest. He likes the notifications, okay?
Yeah, don't be rude.
Yeah.
You gotta double, triple notify.
The ear cat's here. Treat ear cat 4565. Hey, welcome. I know you've been here before. Do you grind the seeds, marjoram, and thyme with coffee beans, or can you use pre-ground coffee?
I prefer to put the stuff, like the herbs, in the coffee
After it's made.
it's made. So like, but you'll have all the floaty stuff in your coffee, and if you don't want that, just put it in the when you're heating up the beans or whatever in your espresso maker. Just chuck them in there.
Yeah. If you're using ground coffee, you can chuck it all into the grounds of the coffee. It will work, but the ratio is different.
Yeah, maybe like double it or something.
Is it double or half? I think it's.
I don't know.
I can't remember. Either way, the ratio is different.
Yeah.
So you'll have to play around with it. Because we used to do that.
It tastes better just in the cup.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it tastes better with it in the cup, and it's kind of fun because every once in a while you'll get a leaf. And it's like, oh, hey, look at that.
Yeah, you might want to like the crunchy bits though.
Some people don't like that, and if you don't like that, then you can go ahead and just put it right with the grounds. It will come out tasting great. But you'll just have to figure out the amount to put in. You should start with what's on what we said before, 25 seeds and roughly equal size amounts of the sweet marjoram and thyme. And then just put all that together. It should come out. Oh, hi! Shoebill Stonk. That's a great name.
Hi, Shoebill. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad this gets recommended on my feed often. Yay! Thank you.
Welcome.
Hello, Kai. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Where'd you come from, Kai? Oh, how'd you get here?
How'd you find us?
How'd you find us, Tucked away in this little corner of our internet.
Yeah.
Discord didn't notify you either. Keeping secrets from me? Oh man, HP Tempest.
Man.
I think you need your lawyer. I think you need to get that lawyer.
Yeah.
And on this case. And a detective too.
Yeah. But yeah, I did change the stream time. I'm sorry about that, guys. I was like way too tired. I'm like, there's no way I can wake up that early. And then I didn't end up sleeping anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now I understand. Okay, you say Kevo is Greek, so you didn't use the Greek letters. You used the Romanized characters of the Greek letters, which makes sense to me now. It means nothing. And by the way, I thought it was Greek because I saw the Tychos, and I thought that is Greek sounding. That is a Greek letter combination, if anything. So anyways, you said it's Greek. The Kevo or Kenyo means nothing, and the rest is an indigenous American language from my dad's side, meaning fortunate. So I was wrong about the second part. I only got the Greek part right because of the last part, but the last part's not even Greek. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Okay, it's an indigenous American language from my dad's side, and it means fortunate. That's pretty cool. Nothing fortunate. Oh no, not fortunate. So it kind of means blind luck. Oh, it means blind luck. I see. That's fun. That's fun.
Yeah, that's cool.
How about chucking it in the pot and hoping it doesn't flow out with the coffee? Oh, yeah, Mark Feng, how do you do your coffee? Because there's so many different ways now to do coffee. I mean, there always has been for the last, let's say, 100 years, but still, there's so many different ways to do coffee right now. And lots of people are using mocha pots, drip coffee. What's that new one people are using with the, basically, it's like a type of drip. Anyways, then there's French press. There's espresso, which is made by pressures, and yeah, there's just so many. So we grind our own seeds. We found that it ends up tasting so much better now that we started doing that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Grinding your own seeds will always make it taste better.
Oh, sorry, seeds and beans. We meant to say beans, grinding the beans.
Yeah, of course, the beans too. The beans taste so much better when you grind them.
Yeah, if you don't grind your caraway seeds, they won't have a lot of flavor in your coffee.
Yeah.
And you'll not really taste them. So you do kind of have to, you either grind them or just split them open with like a mortar and pestle or whatever you have. Yeah, oh yeah, simply consume the beans like candy. Dude.
He does that.
I do that from time to time. Not gonna lie about it. It's good.
He does that.
Okay, Mark Fane continues saying, candied coffee beans exist. It's true, they do. I knew it. Yeah. I eat them without even... I'm just like, this straight bean. I just put this bean right in my mouth and I... Yeah, but I also eat 100% chocolate, like Baker's chocolate. And I enjoy it. It's not too bitter for me. Which is funny because I don't really like black coffee because I find it to be too bitter.
Welcome, Kyoto Kai-san. Kai, yeah.
Whoa.
I was like gonna be like, that was silly, but here we are.
Kai, you said I've been following many years. That's a cute popcorn emoji.
Aw, cute. How'd you find us, Kyoto?
Yeah, how did you find us? How did you end up here?
Yeah.
HB Tempest, you said, I am the detective. Fair enough, Tempest. I just found out the other, that my brother is having a baby. Whoa!
Wow.
So I'm going to be an uncle, Tempest.
Your brother's
soon.
pregnant? That's great.
Yeah, your brother shouldn't be pregnant.
That's great.
But it's great!
Congrats.
Okay, that's so cool, HB Tempest. Congratulations to your brother and to you.
Potential wife.
And to the baby. Congratulations to the baby, seriously. Like, happy birthday.
Oh, man.
Well, like, literally, happy birthday.
My brain is like thinking sad things. I don't want to think sad things.
Yeah, don't think sad things.
I wish the best of health to the baby. I hope
for sure.
it comes out okay and stuff.
Uncle. Yeah. Let's not go there, that's for sure.
I don't want to.
I am an uncle, and I'm happy to be one. My nieces and nephews are amazing.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Oh, AeroPress. Yeah. Thank you. That's the one that I was like it kind of came out more recently. AeroPress. Thank you, Shoebill Stonk. Automatic bean to coffee machines are the best. Yeah, they're nice. They're nice. Kai, do you have one? Do you have a bean that goes straight from the bean all the way to the coffee pour? Like it does the whole grinding and the rest for you too? Kenyo says, I'm a great uncle. My nephew is older than me. Oh no. I'm a great uncle. My nephew is older than me. That's relatable. I have let me think of this. Somewhere in my family that has happened to me as well. I'm someone's uncle who is older than me. Somewhere in my family. I can't remember where that is, but yeah.
That's great.
AeroPress is great for camping / hiking. Super portable. Oh. So you've had it? How does it taste? How does it come out? That's true. In life, everyone is someone's uncle. Well, if you're... Yeah, it's pretty hard to be like at the bottom of an entire family tree. Because they're cheap. Family trees branch out so much. And like, one side will have a baby every time like someone turns 16 for like 5 years in a row. And then the other side will be like every baby was had at like the age of 30. And so you have like generations going twice as fast at one end of the family tree than you do on the other. And so, yeah. Did you say you're somebody's uncle, sweetheart?
I said I'm nobody's uncle.
Oh, you're nobody's uncle.
No.
Yeah, well, I can see how that's true. We could give... It's definitely true. That is definitely true. I don't think you're anybody's uncle. But Kenya seems to believe that you might be a surprise uncle.
It's possible. That's fine.
Kai said, yeah, I have one. Actually, where I live, it might be pretty common for everyone to have one. Really? The good ones are expensive, though.
What, the uncles?
HB Tempest says, you can be my uncle, Kat.
Wait, what's expensive?
the AeroPress. Or no, sorry, not the AeroPress, sorry, the bean, whole ground bean all the way to...
You guys were talking about uncles.
Sorry, whole beans all the way to coffee in one machine.
The good uncles are expensive, though.
Yeah, they are really expensive. That's why, I was kind of mentioning, I was like, do you have one? Because those things costly. Nyan lacks one of the primary characteristics of an uncle. She doesn't strike me as someone with a fishing hobby. That's right.
Well, I have a cat, so...
Mm-hmm. I thought it was a different primary characteristic. She was missing a particular...
Honey.
Chromosome.
Why would they not think I'm a cat?
Oh.
I fish all the time.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, right? That's true. Yeah.
I don't.
As a cat.
I'm a liar.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a real cat.
It's similar to French press, but it has some of the texture qualities of an espresso, in my opinion. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Lucient. That's interesting. I had an AeroPress coffee once in Japan, says Shoebilstonk. Doesn't taste any different with, like, a French pressed coffee. Oh, there you go. Which is what I drink often.
Welcome.
Welcome.
How did you find us?
Yeah.
What brings you here today?
Mm-hmm. Are you looking forward to anything in particular to see today from us? Although their coffee is not as strong tasting. Oh, in Japan? Interesting.
I disagree with that.
Huh?
I disagree with that.
You disagree with that?
Black coffee.
Well, they said that they're doing the AeroPress
Oh, okay.
in Japan. So, who knows?
I don't know what AirPress is.
Good uncles actually are a stream of income. Oh. And that face too. Kai. That's funny. Saturn's Ruin. Hi, welcome, Saturn's Ruin. Thank you for coming again. Thank you for being here.
Welcome back.
Good afternoon to you too.
How are you doing today?
You seem like a house cat, just eating out of cans.
Oh my god, no, excuse me.
Oh.
Well, that's not wrong.
Oh, Kenyo!
Yeah, thank you for
Kenyo.
gifting the subs.
Thank you. Oh, we got 8 out of 10, whatever that means.
Yeah, 8 out of 10. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you. Congrats.
Good job, everyone.
Oh. Of all the people.
What?
No.
What? What?
That's hilarious.
What?
Of all the people the gift could have gone to, of all the people that are in this chat,
Who are regulars?
who are regulars, it goes to someone who is who's a lurker, which is totally fine with me. I'm happy about that.
Fine. Maybe
But their name.
Listen, these. Okay, listen.
Congratulations, D.
Christmas themed.
Mm-hmm. Nutter butters are amazing.
Yeah.
Nutter butter bars are awesome. I love nutter butter bars.
Another butter.
Mm-hmm.
Got a twitchy summer. From a Kevo Kanato Tekos.
Oh no.
Beautiful. Well done. I must applaud your generosity.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
I have one of the expensive uncles. I can afford it.
You're beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you. Guess I gotta do it again. No. You're so funny. Don't have to do it again. Thank you.
You're great. I'm sure Nutter Butter appreciates it.
Yeah, domesticated cat girlfriend eats canned fish.
Oh, sweetheart.
Uh-huh.
We have to remember the subs are not just for the viewers. They're for us too.
Oh.
Because they support us too.
Oh.
Remember?
Yeah, that's true.
I forget. Yes, thank you for supporting us.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
So in the end, everyone wins.
Mm-hmm.
You know? The more you support us, the more we can... Well, I mean, we're still gonna make content regardless, but... You know, the more yummy food we can eat, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Congratulations, Manta Ray won.
Manta Ray won. Hey.
Thank you, Kevo.
Thank you,
You're
Kevo.
legends. You didn't have to do it again.
Wow, you really didn't have to, but thank you so
I'm sure
much.
they appreciate it.
Oh, give your thanks. Give our thanks to your uncle as well.
Yeah, thank you, Mr.
Thank you.
Uncle.
Kenyo's uncle, Shh, I didn't do anything. Okay, yeah, thank you. You didn't do anything. I'll just blame it on your uncle.
Thank you, Kevo's uncle.
A sea pancake. Oh, a manta ray is a sea pan. Wow, Mark Fang, that I've never heard that, but that's brilliant and silly. Zizi Bummy, yeah.
Bummy.
That's cute. Yeah, Bummy's here.
Oh, Bummy. We already
Bummy's
knew
been
that.
with us.
Bummy's been with us.
Yeah, I know. Because
Okay.
I was just, I like their emote.
Yeah.
HB Tempest says, what's the context for this commission? Is this a recent one or finally
context?
finishing the old ones?
The context is a nightmare in Japan. The Kyoto. Yeah.
It's a temple.
It's a temple. It's actually beautiful.
It's it,
You know,
yeah.
The context is this commission is from years ago, and it is a part of like one of the 60-ish. I know I said 40, but it was more like 60-ish commissions that I had to catch up on and do. And this is the final one that I have left. And no, I have not accepted any new ones since. Or probably will ever.
Is that a real life location?
Yeah, it is a real life location.
It's a real life location, but the art right now isn't traced over it or anything. It's a
No, I 3D modeled
based on
it.
yeah. She 3D modeled it. Yeah, it's based on a real location though.
Because I want a different angle. That's why.
Yeah. Thanks for being with us, everybody.
Yeah, thank you, everyone.
You're all so lovely.
When I say nightmare, I don't think of it a bad way.
Yeah, the nightmare
Yeah.
was what was happening before.
Yeah, it's true.
3D? Wow, says Kai.
Yeah. But of course, I'll go over it in duty.
Sharon Yang! OMG! Hi, you're on. It's nice to see you, Sharon. You're eating
Hi.
Panda Express.
Why
What
do I
kind?
feel like
What are you eating at
Sharon was
Panda
just
Express?
here?
Sharon, can I tell you something? This is kind of funny. Oh, you said if you start walking right now, I'll save you some for you. This again.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're so awesome, Sharon. Sharon, so last stream, we were all here hanging out, and we mentioned, I'll say his code name instead, so he doesn't get flagged. We mentioned
Don't even look at me because I have no idea.
Jack Human.
Oh my god.
We mentioned Jack Human. Okay, that's his code name. And if you want to know who we're talking about, the rest of the chat, just switch the H and the J around.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, that's not quite right.
Yeah,
Switch
whatever.
switch the letters around, you figure it out. He played Wolverine. Okay? So Jack Human, who played Wolverine.
Stop saying Wolverine.
Oh right, not allowed to say that word. He played a character in a series that has
And
a
the
letter from the
Marvel.
alphabet followed by man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's one of the last letters. It's not the last letter, but it's really close. Yeah, Hack Juman, that's it. Thank you, Tomato Squish. You got it. Nailed it. Hack Juman. So, okay. Why does he need a code name? Here's why, Sharon. So, we mentioned his name quite briefly, mind you. And which was it? YouTube or Twitch?
It was YouTube.
YouTube, after the stream, it was like, here are... What was it? Okay.
Here are the people mentioned in this video.
Yeah, here are people that are mentioned in the video.
And he was there.
And he was there. And you know who was next to him? Sharon Ying. Not Sharon Yang, like you, but Sharon Ying, who is also some kind of actress or singer or something. We know nothing about her. So anyways, we're like trying to figure it out. We're like, Sharon Ying? We didn't mention a Sharon Ying. And I was like, that sounds just like Sharon Yang. I'm like, oh, that's what happened. Well, now she's going to get mentioned, so I might as well mention
Oh my goodness.
Hack Juman. Jack Human.
Oh my gosh.
Hugh Jackman.
Stop it! Don't say the name.
Racist. What? Why is that racist, Sharon?
It's YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube's racist. You can blame it on them.
The difference between a yin and a yang, man.
Oh no. Yeah.
Oh Oh my goodness.
I see. That's so funny. YouTube needs an uncle. Well, no, it already has enough money. You miss real food. Aw, Kenya, are you in college? Haven't had any real food for a while? Is that what's going on?
Are you being a garbage gerbil?
Are you sitting, are you just eating a bag of potato chips over the sink so there's no cleanup? Because if you are, we were talking about that earlier, we've all been there. Don't worry about it. YouTube flags the people mentioned in a video? Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, just look in the description. It's there. Just open it up.
Yeah, go to the last video that we did, or last stream. It's so funny. Sharon Yang says, "Dude, my preschool teacher boss. My preschool teacher's boss had to set a password for me, and she put yin yang, and I was like ... Yeah, no, I can imagine that face. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So this has been a common theme with you. I am in college, says Kenya. But I ate bad fish yesterday. Oh, so I haven't eaten since then.
Well, good, to be honest.
Oh.
That sucks, though.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Me and my wife, we
ate bad fish recently.
We ate bad fish recently. Yeah, twice. And we also are starting to think that we might be genuinely just kind of allergic to fish, at least in Australia. Yeah. So, well, here's the thing. I don't want to get into it too much because we talk about it literally every stream. But
yeah, it's too much.
We have constant allergies over here. They're really bad. And so, fish is one of the highest... Fish is one of the foods with the highest histamine.
Yeah.
And so it just triggers even more of the problem. It just causes the problem to get worse.
Yeah, because our bodies are having a difficult time getting rid of histamine, which is inflammation caused by allergens in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because it's already having a hard time.
Mm-hmm.
Adding more histamines is like kind of just making it's making it harder for our bodies to clear the other histamine. So it's just like releasing more histamine and causing more problems and all this stuff. So
yeah.
At least that's what I can only guess.
That's our best guess of what's going on.
We're not doctors or scientists. We have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah.
that's our best guess anyway.
Mm-hmm. HB Tempest says, "Kat, I'd like to Okay, this must be a joke.
Okay, what?
So keep that in mind. Kat, I'd like to commission a set of 78 art pieces.
No.
You have 2 weeks to finish.
Stop it. Yeah.
She won't do it. Unless it's for $10 million.
Yeah, $10 million. Wait, how many pieces?
It's 70 art pieces, but you only have 2 weeks.
I could do that.
Yeah.
Easy.
Mm-hmm.
Easy.
Yeah.
I've done that. I literally did that last week.
It's true, you did.
I can do that. But, yeah, 10 million, no less, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's true, Kai. He says it was easy to remember, though, right? Uh-huh. Probably was easy password to remember since you hated it. Do you like fish a lot? Says Sharon.
It's hard to say because I've had the experiences that I've had with them.
Yeah, I like fish. We both like fish.
Yeah, I like fish.
But not all fish is the same, and there's a wide variety of tastes. It's good.
Yeah.
There aren't any dishes that I say, oh, this is my favorite dish that has fish in it. I realize that. Like, there aren't any dishes that I'm like, oh, I love this, that are fish, except for Chef's Choice at a sushi restaurant that's really, 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 really good at making sushi.
We cannot get over this.
Yeah, sorry, we can't get over it. It's so good. And Sharon Yang just says, sushi? Question mark. Yeah, that's the only one. Yeah. Oh, wow. Kenyo says, I'll raise it to 12 million. Dang.
12? Well, yeah, okay, I'll do it.
Okay, sold. Mm-hmm.
I could easily do it.
Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Kenyo. I know that can be quite troublesome. Shubil Stonk says, I'll be honest. When I saw the title, I had a bit of a mini heart attack because I remember Nyan saying on Twitter she only came back to finish the other comms and stopped streaming. No!
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did. That was true, though.
Yeah.
At the time. That's okay. We're all friends now. We can hang out a little longer. A little longer. Oh, it's good.
My brain, I don't know why, but it did that dyslexia thing. And I read HB's next comment completely wrong. Okay. So I'll just go ahead and read everybody what my brain said, and then we'll see where we get from there. Okay. HB Tempest for pretend said 20 American accents. Best I can do.
What?
Okay, is this a competition? 20 American accents? That's the best you can do? Come on, man. I can do at least 2. Like, seriously, I can't do very many American accents. I used to be able to do some decent old Boston. Not really. Rather New Boston. I made a character in a D&D campaign where my character, it was a D&D game based in outer space, so really far into the future. Okay? And me and my friend had made characters, and we both ended up picking Boston accents for our characters without knowing it.
That's so amazing.
So we both started, we're like, and the DM was like, all right, blah, blah, blah happens, and we both come out with a Boston accent. And we're like, what? And so we both decided to get together and change our lores a little bit, and we both decided we were from New Boston.
Yeah.
New Boston set in outer space. Because, I mean, every outer space fictional thing has to have a New Boston. I know it's not been in any fictional writings that I know of anyways, but they should be from now on. New Boston is great.
Love that.
Oh, do you want me to get that? Yeah. Okay. There's a lot going on in chat if you want to.
Okay,
but
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Oh, you'll get the door. Oh, okay.
I'll get it. You can share.
Okay. Sorry about that. Sharon says, "Time to open my fortune cookie." Awesome. Enjoy. Tell us what your fortune says. Yeah, hiatus. Yeah, we all do that. I feel like we have to. Maybe not everyone does that, but I definitely have. Anyways, 20 American cents is the best you can do for the 78 drawings. That's, yeah. Makes way more sense.
Hey, I gotta be right back.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Bomi wishes well to Kenyo. And Kenyo says, my boss from the Korean food place I work at made me plum tea to help. It was very good. She's the best. I will explode the fish if it does it again. Oh, man. That's awesome. That was really nice of your boss. That's great. I'm glad it was enjoyable, too. I can do the $45 one plate of kimbap and 1 bowl of tteokbokki. Sorry for my pronunciation of things. I'm not used to pronouncing Korean, or I guess any language. Hi, Splash. Nyan is currently out. She had to answer the door. She'll be back in a little bit, but I'll make sure she knows you're here when she gets back. Thanks for coming and joining us, Splash. Splash free. By the way, Splash free. I've been meaning to ask this about you and your name. Where'd you come up with the name Splash free? I'll just ask that instead of my other question, because I think that's a much better open-ended question. Which will answer my question anyways. Sharon Yang, so in your fortune cookie was, you will enjoy good health and financial independence. Good, because of the ear infection thing and being poor. LOL. I need both. Yes, Sharon, you do need both. I hope you both will come to you quickly, regardless of the fortune cookie. I sincerely hope both come to you. I'm sorry you've been in so much pain. Has your ear healed up yet? Are you done with the infection now? Or is that still ongoing? Has it spread to other parts of your sinuses or body? You said just kind of on a whim. It just flows really well. Beforehand, it was lemons and a lime. Oh, lemons and a lime. That flows nicely too. And now that I want to make waves in the competitive esports scene, wow, well said. That fits the name. I decided the name was too much. Yeah. Lemons and a lime? Yeah. I can say, by the way, what esports do you put yourself to? I know that's actually like, that's a full-time job. You know, getting good enough and constantly being good. Valorant mostly? Okay, awesome. And how are you doing on it right now? Obviously, I don't play Valorant, so I don't know the ranking system. So you might have to break that down a little bit. But I am interested, genuinely. I really like the StarCraft competitive scene, which is honestly the first esports to even exist and bring, like, the first broadcasted one, we could say. Especially the first broadcasted one internationally. He said, however, Deadlock has been catching my eye. Okay. Not so hot. Ranked is really not that. Oh, okay. It's really not that. Hold on. Well, okay. That's totally okay. What games... So do you like first-person shooters? Is that what you tend to apply yourself to? Or do you like strategy or... Yeah. Awesome. Sharon, you said, yeah, your ears been getting better for the most part. Good. Now it's just waiting for my heart. Or for my hearing. Jeez, goodness. My eyes today. Actually, it's my brain. For my hearing to be 100%. That's great. I'm glad to hear that's getting better. And your ears are getting better too. What are they at right now? Like, say like 20, 50, 90% for hearing? I mean, the very fact that you can hopefully start hearing now is great. How long have we been married? Oh, Hydro 2 Oxide. Yeah. Hey, welcome. Welcome back. We've been married a year and several months. Since October 2nd?
2023.
2023. 85%. Okay, great. That's really nice. I'm glad to hear it. Hope it keeps on improving. Yeah, Kai. StarCraft. We play a bit of StarCraft too. Right now we've been playing it a little bit every week. Not really on ranked. We played a little bit of ranked, but it wasn't much. But we haven't really streamed it live very much. Mostly just to kind of do something together and enjoy it. Tomato Squish, wait, you're married? Oh, and you give the loading screen? Wait, Tomato, please tell me this is a joke. You didn't know we were married? What? No way. I didn't know you didn't know. I guess it makes sense because you weren't... Again, you kind of joined here just under your own whim. Literally, the name is Hubby Wifey. You've got to be joking. You're definitely joking. No way.
Yeah, we're married.
Wait. Hubby Wifey. Oh, it doesn't ring a bell. Yeah. Hubby Wifey streams. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm reading, sweetheart. Thank you.
Uh-huh. And then I'll try and read chat. Wherever that is.
Oh, you covered it.
What? Oh,
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Let me pull that up for you. Easy. I'll just drag this over here.
Calamari.
Oh, I really like
I like
calamari.
calamari. I didn't say it, but I like it.
I like calamari.
See you, Mommy. Have a beautiful nap or sleep. I hope you sleep well.
Yeah.
Good night.
Wait, hubby is the cuter version of husband? Kai, I love you. You're awesome.
Yes.
Husband.
Tomato didn't know we were married. Huh.
That's very surprising.
Then suspicious.
Maybe, I mean, a lot of people do the hubby-wifey thing, but they're not actually married.
Tofumang, by the way, your art is so awesome and beautiful.
Yeah, well done, Tofumi.
Mm-hmm.
Your art is fantastic. Thank you so much for drawing us. That was so kind of you.
I thought maybe it was your nickname, LOL. Oh my gosh. Guys. You're hilarious.
I lost my pen again.
You're suspicious. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I can't disagree. Okay, I'm gonna finish reading this real quick. Okay, well, I guess it's gonna have to be B. But what time?
Anytime she wants.
Wait, I have to read the first part again.
Yeah.
Oh. So that means we'll have to leave like tomorrow at like 9 a.m. to.
No.
Okay.
No.
Oh, is
I
there?
said pick up.
Oh, okay.
Not drop off.
Oh, okay.
Pick up.
Just pick up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's not a problem.
Yeah. Do you know how far away that is?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like an hour.
Yeah.
That's not a big deal.
Okay.
Okay. I'd rather do that.
Okay.
Oh, but then,
What?
yeah. Well, I guess tomorrow's just gonna be a long day.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna
That's
be a long
okay.
day anyway.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I meant. It was going to be a long day
Yeah.
anyways. Now it's gonna be even longer.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I rest my case, Judge Nyan. Okay. Don't tell anyone that my drawing of Nyan has 6 fingers.
It's okay.
I didn't notice that.
Don't worry, I draw that many
Don't-
fingers all
yeah.
the time. Most of the time I draw 4 fingers just because sometimes it's hard to fit the pinky in, so I just don't care. I just leave it. I just leave it out. Or whatever finger.
Mm.
And I'm just like, whatever, no one will notice. And no one ever does, so...
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still better than AI. It's not just a smear across the screen.
Well, the difference is we're choosing. We're choosing to leave it out, right?
Yeah.
The AI just literally doesn't even understand what it's doing.
Mhm.
It cannot comprehend what it's doing.
We should all play a trick on AI.
Yeah.
From now on, everyone should draw all hands with 6 fingers. So the AI never learns that we actually only have 5. They're married? You guys are funny. I think HB Tempest says, I remember when these commissions started, an interesting thought. Your skills have improved a lot, so a lot of these are probably better than they were originally expecting.
That's true, but
Yeah.
they did have to wait a long time.
True. Shubil Stonk says, I didn't know you guys were married until like your first stream together, because I remember you two way back, like 8 years ago. I was in high school at the time, and now I work. That's right. Yeah. That's awesome. Thanks for sticking around with us so long. So weird. I can't post in Yum. I don't know why. I'll have to ask her what that is. HB Tempest, honestly, what is with hands? Yeah, really. I see and use them every day. How can I not draw them?
Because, honestly...
They are strange. If you look at them, they're like nothing else on our body. The fingers and the palm and the...
Because they're aliens.
weird.
They're little aliens attached to our wrists.
That's it.
That is why. That's why.
Oh. I think the event ended. Okay. I wasn't there. I meant I followed nyansai. Yeah, we got it. It's good. Same thing with ears. They just look so weird. Yeah, ears do look weird.
You just need to copy an ear like one time and then you'll be set. For me, I draw an ear like this.
Yeah, I guess
But like, I don't know if that's even correct.
I guess the benefit to ears is that, yes, you might have to draw them at different angles, but they're never in different shapes at different angles. It's always the same ear.
No, that's not true.
Well, there are many different kinds of ears. Yes, that's true. There's someone.
People just don't. Artists just draw the ear like this at a different angle. But listen, it doesn't actually look like that. It looks more like this. It looks like.
Oh, with the little stabby out part.
It looks more like.
It looks really weird. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a deformed.
That's true. That's true.
Can't even draw it because I never do.
Yeah. It depends on the ear too. There are many different kinds of ears. But what I'm trying to say is the ear doesn't move on its own and have 5 billion different positions it can be in. It's always in one position. It's a static object. Is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
That's what makes the hands exceptionally hard, is that they can be in so many different positions.
Yeah, the hands are crazy.
Mm-hmm. Not that ears aren't hard, by the way. I feel you on that. Because I have a hard time drawing ears because I haven't.
You know what I struggle with the most? Feet.
Feet, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know why? No practice. No practice.
They're like nothing else on our body but feet. No, feet and hands are totally different.
Yeah, feet and hands are completely different.
Like, I get it, HP Tempest. I get it, but they're quite different.
Clearly I control feet.
Sharon Yang says, mine does. My ears have the moves like Jagger.
That's hilarious.
Are ears basically conch shells that contain another conch shell that tells your brain what you hear?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, sure.
Conch shell.
Yes, I intentionally decided that Nyan should have 6 fingers, says Tofumong. Yes, it was on purpose.
Well then.
Mm-hmm. I think they're being facetious, but we'll go with it. I've never watched Gravity Falls, so I don't know the reference.
What I mean to say is, I literally cannot comprehend what it's drawing. Like, it literally has no understanding of what it's doing.
Aw, Splash Free. Oh, by the way, Splash Free's here. You can say hi.
Welcome.
They said hello to you.
Splash Free, how did you find us?
No, Splash Free's been with us before.
Oh. Can I see their name?
Yeah, here it is. That looks familiar, doesn't it? No. Yeah, because it was a 3-3.
Yes.
Yeah, Little Raindrop is lovely to sleep to. Thank you, middle school me, for putting me onto Static P. Aw, that's lovely. Thanks, Splash Free. Thanks, old version of Splash Free, also.
Lovely.
Yeah, cat ears, long hair, problem solved. Yeah, that's one way to solve the ear problem. It's surprising how easily she drew an ear, right? She's just like, guys, ears are easy. Look, boom, that's an ear. You're like,
I've drawn
excuse me?
thousands
How?
of ears, dude. Probably thousands of ears wrong, but still, thousands of ears.
Thousands of years of ears. Thousands of years of drawing ears.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can pick things up with my feet. True, you can. Punch with my feet, and that's called kicking, but with your toes underneath. But you can call it punching. Shake hands with my feet. No, wait. Are you shaking somebody's hands with your feet, or are you shaking feet with feet? Tempest. When someone reaches their hand out to like shake your hand, like nice to meet you, and you just like put your foot up into their hand and you shake.
I would be disgusted.
You're like, hold on, let me take off my shoe. They're like, what?
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Funny,
I'm just trying to say nice to meet you. What are you doing to me right now? What are you?
That is kind of funny.
You monster. Commission her to make a painting with 1,000 ears.
I would not mind drawing that. It wouldn't look good.
HB Tempest just says both. Both hand. Fair enough. Nyan is 1,000 years old? Question, question, question?
May as well be.
Well, there you go. Fist bumps and high fives, too. You know, you can do a high five with your foot because you have 5 toes. But you can't, like a foot is not a fist, it's a foot. So it's more like a foot bump. But you can, if someone puts their fist out and you foot bump them and they fist bump you, you complete a fist bump with your foot, but it's not you doing, you're not the one completing the fist bump. They're completing their fist bump on your foot. You're completing a foot bump on their fist. Or am I wrong?
Goodness.
I could be wrong about that. There might be a different perspective, a way of looking at it that makes foot bumps a fist bump. I'm wondering if there's any lore behind that eye patch. Yeah, actually, that's right. If you lift up the eye patch, it's just lore behind it.
It's true.
Just a bunch of
lore.
Just a bunch of lore. Sorry, hydro 2 oxide. I know that's not the answer you're looking for. There is.
You're looking at me because you want me to say it. You want me to say the lore.
You're free to do whatever you like, Sweetling. I love you.
There was a Cheesecake Factory incident. Okay. Nyan gets viciously hungry sometimes. And it's egregious, really. And this one time, she was just minding her own business in the Cheesecake Factory. She saw some really nice looking blueberries. Because one of her favorite cheesecakes is a blueberry cheesecake. That tickles. A blueberry cheesecake. And so she excitedly put her face into the blueberries. The big wad of blueberries, not knowing that they were extremely blueberry-y. And so what happened was she got stained, permanently stained on the face from blueberries. I don't know if anyone else has ever experienced this in their life, but
Blueberries do stain.
Yeah, they do stain. So that's what happened. That's the lore. She still eats blueberries to this day. She does not have a problem with blueberries, but that's what it is.
There you go. I like that, Laura. It's cute.
Yeah. I would explain it better if I had the energy.
Exactly, Habibi. That's what I was thinking. Something along that line.
What?
It says, remove the eye patch. You don't see an eye, you just see the word lore.
Yeah.
Or like there's like a video playing. It's just always, there's a video of the lore.
Mm-hmm. The lore of nyansai.
You open up the lore, it's just, you open up the eye patch, there's no visuals. It's just sounds coming out of Nyansai telling you the story she just told.
Mm.
What do you call a bump between a fist and a foot, though? Yeah, that's the question.
A fist bump.
A foost bump? Okay. Yeah, we'll start with the letter F. A foost bump.
A fist bump. Please, no one do this. Don't do a fist bump.
Foost bump.
People don't want your stinky feet.
Can you do the HB Tempest? You know how like some people do the what's his name? The big I think it was okay, there was a movie that came out a number of years ago. That was an animated movie. And there was this giant inflatable helper robot but it was like white.
Big Hero 6.
Big Hero 6, thank you. Okay. And when they fist bump, they go ba-la-la-la.
I've never seen that movie, by the way.
Okay, thank you. They do like this thing with their fingers, right? Which is cute. Can you do that with your foot? Ba-la-la-la.
I'm glad
Big Hero, yeah, Big Hero 6, yeah.
I'm glad you're asking the important questions.
Mm-hmm. These are the really important ones. Loved that movie, yeah. It was a good movie. We should watch it together.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was actually pretty good. I can, says Tomato Squish. Yeah, I think I can too. I have pretty good control over my toes. Not perfect control though. I can move almost every one of them. Well, I can move every one of them, but except for what I would call the ring finger toe, I can't exactly control that one.
My toes are like perfectly just always in the same place.
Like you can't move one, they
no.
all move together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the foot of like a doll. But not that it's pretty, but that it's like stiff.
Mm-hmm. All your toes share one joint.
Yeah.
That's what it seems like.
Exactly.
Even though they don't.
They pretty much do.
Mm-hmm.
That is a sad foot.
Oh, I've put finished on a lot of wood. Okay, so I'm very familiar with having my skin stained. Yeah, I've done that too, HP Tempest. Yep. I understand that one. Oh, HP Tempest says, absolutely I can. Awesome.
Just ignore this foot, guys. It's a sad one.
Hydro 2 says, I'm sorry that your face ended up covered in cake, and then cry face.
Well, it was delicious.
It was delicious.
So, not much regrets there.
No regrets. Just happy.
Just delicious.
I'm so excited for Arcane Season 2 tonight. I don't know anything about that. We
briefly kind of talked about it last stream, but we never really talked about what it was actually about.
Splash Free, can you sell us on it? Sell us. I don't want to hear the synopsis. I want you to sell me on it. Sell it to me. Give us all the passion you have for that.
I think I saw like a headline that it was like one of the most expensive animated series.
Oh, it says it's amazingly animated. I see.
Yeah.
Kenny says, oh, I forgot that was happening. And Kyoto. Hey, Kyoto.
Hi, Kyoto. Wait, Kyoto's been.
I know, but I didn't say hi to them myself, so I'm sorry. They said, wait, that's tonight? Monk S. Monk S is a emoji.
Well, I'm glad you guys are excited for something.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The story is going in an amazing direction, as well as the character development and also the music. Awesome. I like character development stuff in anime or animated series, or I guess any series. If a movie has character development, I tend to like it a lot more, at the very least. Yeah, the blueberry stain just increased her aura. That's right. HB Tempest said, what? Arcane is so good. Seems like everybody here likes Arcane. Anyone here not like Arcane? Anyone here have a bad experience with Arcane? And why? And if not, then there you have it. It's good, I guess.
I watched the first season.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, when did you do that? How old is this thing?
I watched it slightly after it came out, like maybe a few months after it came out.
How old is Arcane?
Dunno. Can't tell ya. I don't think you'll like it, but you probably would appreciate the art.
Oh, does it have something to do with League of Legends?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, because Squish said, I love I loved Arcane. I also loved League of Legends, so it helps. Okay.
Yeah. So
I see. It's the animation that they made. They did. I'll tell you, all of the animation stuff I've seen from them has been top notch. So I didn't know they made a movie though.
Yeah, it's animated very fantastically. I don't think you'll like it.
Okay.
But
so
you might appreciate some aspects, but then you'll be like, oh, why did they have to do that?
Okay, yeah, I always act like that.
You know?
Yeah, that's always my question.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But,
Kyoto says, I am traumatized that I couldn't watch more after I watched the first season.
Yeah, a lot of people really liked it a lot.
Wow. It's dark/gritty, so it's not for everyone. Okay, got it. The music,
yeah, I wasn't
though,
even talking about that part, but yeah. But you know what?
Sharon says, also, Kat said she watched season 1 last stream, and you said, what? Last stream too. And I asked if it was a League of Legends
Yeah.
too. Yeah, well, see, that I have the
husband-
memory of a human being.
My
So.
husband be like that.
A movie stuff, my brain can't hold on to it for more than like literally. Not even joking, guys. This is true. I probably mentioned this already, but I can't watch a movie. I will literally watch a movie, and then someone will ask me what the movie was about, and I'll be like, and I'm like, well, what happened in it? And I'm like, oh, that's even harder question.
That's me too. I'm the same
I can't tell
way.
you anything that happened in the movie. I can kind of tell you what it was about.
You're like, did you even watch it? It's like, yeah.
Yeah, I watched it. Did you enjoy it? I mean, it was
Name
okay.
one character. It's like, I don't remember. Yeah, I get that. I'm the same
Yeah,
way.
that's how I
I'm
am.
the exact same way.
I can't remember movie data at all.
We just watched Dune.
Yeah.
Last month. I
Right.
cannot remember the main character's name or any of the other characters' names.
Oh my gosh, you kidding me? Hold on. Main character's name in Dune.
We watched both the Dunes. We watched Dune 1 and Dune 2.
It doesn't come to me.
I watched Dune.
Not in there. It's not in there.
I watched Dune twice, almost. Dune 1 almost twice. And I watched Dune 2, the whole thing. I don't know any of the characters' names. So,
The only thing I do remember
is they have
for
blue
sure
eyes?
is Danny DeVito was not in the cast that I saw.
Who's Danny DeVito?
Danny DeVito? A brilliant actor.
Okay. That's a shame.
Danny DeVito. Yeah, no, honestly, I can remember some images of Dune. I remember the story, but only because I grew up a little bit with the story. So that kind of helps. So that's not really fair. But yeah, the movie itself, I remember very few things, very few scenes.
It wasn't a bad movie.
No, we actually liked the first one.
I didn't like the second one.
We didn't care for the second one as much.
The second one was unnecessary.
Mm-hmm.
The stuff they did in it was strange.
HB Tempest says, I don't like League of Legends, but I still loved Arcane.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Well, I don't know if I loved it, but I really liked the art, like, super a lot. There were some things where I was like, but honestly, I can't remember what they are or what they were. I wonder, I mean, perhaps you'll be able to look past the things I was talking about, sweetheart.
Yeah.
I think, it's worth giving it a shot if you want to watch it.
Yeah, we could potentially. Izanagi says, I thought Arcane was okay, but from what I was hearing, it was supposed to be super good. Okay. And Treat Your Cat says, the first season was really good, but that's why I'm a little scared to watch the new season. Oh, hi, Ellie. It was a long work day, you said, huh? Okay. Well, I bet you're really tired. That's okay.
I guess, like...
Ellie asks, are you feeling better?
Me? No.
Nope. That's your answer.
Sorry for answering so great. No, of course I don't feel better. Thank you, though. Yeah, but no, I don't.
Almost
really.
11 hours. Wow, that's a long day of work.
No way, we haven't been streaming that long.
No, that's Ellie.
Oh, okay.
Ellie worked for almost 11 hours.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they said that was a long work day, and when she said that, I assumed she meant it was a normal like 8 hour, but it just felt really long because there's a lot that happened or didn't happen, whatever. Sometimes people think that it's a really long day when nothing happens. People are different, but anyways, no, it was actually long because it was 11 hours. Fair enough. I remember when I was working inspections, there were definitely days where I had 11-hour workday was kind of normal for me. Some days were like 12, 13, 14. 11 was probably the most common. And I remember one time I worked a 16-hour day. And the problem was my job was to take pictures of outside, of houses, right, outside. And the sun would go down on you, and you're not allowed to take pictures at dark for these companies, for mortgage companies. And so I had to wake up before the sun, start driving to my destination, which was 3 hours away, so that I could arrive there is like literally at dawn, as soon as the sun was just bright enough to that they would accept our pictures. And then I went the whole day driving across tons of Colorado and all over the place, and ended up like I was in the far northeast. I was like basically in Wyoming from Colorado. So not Wyoming, sorry. Wyoming's north of Colorado. East is
Massachusetts?
Massachusetts? Is that right? No, it's not Massachusetts. Why can't I think of it right now? Anyways, my geography fails me at the moment. Anyways, I was on the far east of Colorado, and then I ended my day basically in the middle of the mountains, in the middle of Colorado at the north end near Wyoming. And I started out at the Middle East. So anyways, it was a long day. It was a 16-hour day of work, and when I got home, it was like when I was taking my last photos of houses for the day just on time, just before it got dark. So that was Massachusetts is like the other side of the country from Wyoming. I know. I was like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, that's not it. Why can't I think of it? Someone will say in chat.
You haven't been to America.
Yeah, what's on the east side of Colorado?
In like a few months.
Ellie probably knows. Anyways. Yep, that was a day. That was a long day.
Sounds like a lot, sweetheart.
Yeah. Nebraska. Thank you. I think it's Nebraska. You don't, and even if I did, my brain is too tired. Well, fair enough. Yeah, it was Nebraska. It was the northeast. And the other one is Kansas, which is also east of Colorado. The mountains of Colorado are really cool. Okay. Oh, Kenyo says, I think I'm starting to fall asleep. It was nice talking with y'all. Hope you guys have a good day. Thank you so much. Sleep well.
Sweet dreams.
Enjoy your rest. Thanks for being with us. We're happy to have you. Oh, and thank you for the 2 subs that you gave.
That was very kind of you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So a lot of you guys in chat said you liked League of Legends. Some of you said you don't like it. can you give me your opinions on the game, why you liked it and why you don't like it? Or if you do like it, what are the things that make you stop? What are the things that stop you from wanting to play it? Even if you like it. And the reason I ask is because, and don't say toxicity of people, because I know that's, but the reason I'm asking is because, we're getting into game development, and I want something people enjoy.
I think toxic people is a valid thing.
Yeah. League of Legends, yeah, I mean, absolutely is. I'm not saying it's not valid. I'm just saying, I'm just going to say, of course that one's obvious to me. That one's a little bit obvious to me.
Obvious, got it.
So we're making a game together, and to know why is League of Legends so beloved.
To know what we should... Oh, beloved?
Mm-hmm. And or despised. What are the things that you dislike about it? What are the things that you do like about it?
Yeah, stuff we should avoid, stuff we should...
Yeah, stuff that we should avoid. Obviously, we aren't making a MOBA, so it's not...
We're not making a League of Legends.
We're not making a MOBA. We're not making a competitive MOBA game. So we aren't making a competitive game necessarily either. People can make anything competitive if they want, but it's not a competitive game. It's a cooperative game with friends. But it's still, so are MOBAs. MOBAs are cooperative games with friends too. So, yeah, I just thought that's a good question. And thank you for your responses, anybody who responds. That's really nice of you to do that. Rising Dawn says, a normal shift is around 10 hours, so I'm working 10 hours a day, 5 days a week. Oh, wow. Okay, long days. Five days a week. That is quite long. I hope that it's still not... It's a low stress job for you, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I just saw them making Zootulia 2. That comes out in November 2025. Zootopia. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, Zootulia. That sounds like Zootopia, but different. It was Zootopia. Hold on. Okay. Wow, I just realized I've never been to Boston, even though I'm from New York City. I think Boston is I've never been to Boston either. I've never been to New York City either. But there's a lot of good history that Boston has impacted all of America on. So it's pretty cool. Boston's cool. And iconic. Do y'all ever get gummy vitamins and want to eat all of them? That's what Sharon asks.
Mm.
Oh my gosh.
I've definitely had gummy vitamins before, and I've definitely liked them, but
yeah,
I'm good.
Yeah, I've never been tempted to eat all of them.
Yeah.
But
you can, and you can have horrible consequences.
Certainly. Yeah. Izanagi says, League has some bad balancing. Okay. League has some bad balancing, and if one or two teammates do bad, you could lose the game. Yeah, I think that's as someone who watches StarCraft 2, a lot of the scene is 1 versus 1. And so and in the mentality around StarCraft, even in 2 versus 2 matches of 3 versus 3, a lot of the mentality is if the game falls apart, one of the things that StarCraft has that's like a mentality around StarCraft that isn't the same in League is that when things fall apart for you in the game, you only have yourself to blame. It's like, that you just didn't play well enough. You needed to scout better. You needed more information. You needed to be faster. You needed to know how to react to something that maybe hasn't happened or before to you or happens very rarely, and being able to understand those mechanics and so on and so forth. Like every time when you lose, the mentality is it's my fault and I have to figure out how to solve this problem, which is great. I think that's super useful. And so people watch their replays and examine them and go, okay, what could I have done here? What are my options? This was the moment that I first figured out what's happening. What do I do at this point? And you're like, okay, I need to immediately go build this building here and or trap them inside my base at my ramp or whatever. Like you find different ways to deal with the problems. which I know that in League of Legends that might not always, that's almost never the case. People don't, I don't know. I'm not into the series. I'm not into it. I've only watched a couple people stream it, but I don't know if people watch the replays and look at themselves and make those kind of remarks of like, well, what should I have done here to prevented this? What should I have changed? Because a lot of times what ends up happening is people blame it on, it's like, well, we lost because these two teammates were crap and they weren't participating in the game. They were literally just standing still. Of course we lost. Or they got the wrong EQ, they don't know the meta, or whatever, right?
Guess.
There's a lot of that. And I'm not saying everyone is like that. It's just like the problem is there's room for you to make excuse that it's not you. While in StarCraft, if you're doing 1v1s, there's no room other than to say, well, it's not fair because they were imbalanced, in one way or another. It's just not a balanced matchup. But that's not helpful. It's just not a helpful way to think. It doesn't help you play any better. Just, So, and I'm not trying to...
Well, I think in StarCraft there's almost always a better, a way you can win. If you're good enough at the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And sometimes you realize, wow, this is my lack of skill completely that caused me to lose. You know what I mean? But in League of Legends, I think maybe there aren't I don't know. I haven't played it honestly, but
I mean, skill is definitely a big part of League of Legends.
Yeah.
But it's not as clear that maybe it's not as clear because you're also working with other people.
Do you want to play League of Legends? Have we played this before?
No. I downloaded it onto my computer twice and I've never touched it.
Yeah, I downloaded it on my computer one or two times as well, and I never opened it too.
One time, this is hilarious. This was actually hilarious. When I first met Lily Pichu, she was like, we started talking, and she's like, oh, do you play League of Legends? And I was like, no, I've never played it. And she said, don't. She changed her attitude completely changed. When I said no, I've never played it, she literally just flipped like a switch and she said, good, don't play it ever. And I was like, holy crap, wow. And she's like, no, really, I'm trying to save you, don't play it. I was like, okay.
But that's what our channel's about, though.
I know. That was why it was such a surprise. I thought she was about to invite me to play with her. Yeah. And I was like, no, I've never played it. And she's like, don't ever play it. I was like, dang. And her reason, she's like, it's so toxic, it's not for you, Static P. You're way too wholesome, and I don't want that for you. And also...
I think we should play it on stream for the first time.
Maybe we could play it the first time together on stream, yeah.
I think people would be so upset.
Yeah, people backseat us so much.
But that's okay.
I love it.
I don't mind being
I don't mind being backseated. It's fine. I'm happy with that. Backseating is great because it gets people involved. I think the only time backseating is not great is when they spoil a story or something that you really wanted to find for yourself. But, yeah. So I'm going to actually read some of these things. Okay. Okay, so after the balance complaint comes, and the balance and teammate complaint, which is fair. Hydro 2 Oxide said, I don't really like MOBA games. Simple as. Yeah, fair enough. Lucian Rhapsody says, League is like chess, but you only get to control a few pieces, but your teammates get the rest. Okay. Sharon Yang says, oh, you know what's interesting for game research? There's someone from Riot who used to, and maybe still, streams, and he does an analysis on their choices for patches and stuff. Oh, that's really cool. Sharon says, I love the game, but I could see why people don't like it. HB Tempest says, the toxicity made me leave so fast that I can't even get a well thought out opinion of the gameplay. The only thing I could really say is that it's pretty hard to understand everything, 'cause a pretty causes a pretty big learning curve that a lot of people don't want to put so much effort into. Okay? Understandable. Yeah, and that's the problem with StarCraft. That's not just a small problem with StarCraft. That's the biggest problem. That is the biggest problem.
Very hard to get into it.
It's like no matter how much time you put into it, like the more you know, the more you think you know, the less you actually know anything. It's like this curve. It's a meme, but it's like people who start playing the game, they think they know nothing, and it shows they know nothing, and then it goes straight, like, then they get to like Silver League, so it starts in Bronze League and they know nothing, and they know nothing, and then Silver League happens and suddenly they think they know everything about the game, and then like as they go into Gold League they realize they know less, and by the time they get to the next one, Diamond, they're like, I don't know how to play this game, I don't know why I'm in Diamond, I don't belong here. And then when they get to Masters, the graph kind of hits its peak bottom or slightly goes up a little bit, and they're like, I think I'm starting to get it. I don't know.
I still don't get it.
I still don't get it. Yeah, I think I'm starting to understand it at least. And then Grandmaster is like I think, you know, where people actually understand the game to on an incredibly deep level. And I think the graph goes back up to the beginning, though maybe some modesty should be had to give them some credit, because even them, they go, wow, I didn't know that existed in the game. Like literally I watch people who are in Grandmaster who are like, on occasion they'll be like, wait, is that, like, they'll say something and they'll be like, wait, hold on, is that correct? I don't know, I don't play the race, hold on, let me think about it. I just play against the race, so now that I'm thinking about it, is that case? And they don't know. So, but they're very honest. Yeah. So that is the biggest part. That's the biggest problem for people getting into StarCraft or games like that. Sharon says, really? I feel like League of Legends is easy to learn compared to StarCraft. Yeah, I would agree.
Probably.
Not that I played League of Legends.
I never played League of Legends, but yeah, it's probably
It's hard to
imagine.
Yeah.
Hard to imagine it being harder than StarCraft for sure.
Well, so here's the thing that's kind of funny, and this isn't a dunk or a slam on League of Legends, but a lot of people who used to be in the pro scene of StarCraft went into League of Legends when they started to fall behind on StarCraft and couldn't keep up, and they became literally like competing in esports. There we go. They were in esports. Like, a lot of the first esports of League of Legends used to be ex-StarCraft 2 or StarCraft players. And, I mean, it makes sense.
I mean, StarCraft, when you get to that top, it's just ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
You gotta have, like, 50 flexible fingers that, like, flick. I don't know, it's crazy.
Yeah.
And you need it's not just the fingers, it's just the brain, you know?
Yeah, there's so much going on. Anyways.
Oh my goodness.
I think when you have bad teammates, it's just a time to think of the game as practice, and what are your best options. I like that, Sharon. Izanagi says there was also some controversies with content creators getting special treatment. Oh. No, I totally believe that. That's very normal practice in the world. But fair enough. It is still controversial, I suppose.
Maybe controversial for you guys.
Yeah. Sharon Yang continues, I definitely think people are obsessed with blame instead of improvement. Izanagi, I feel that's every game though, yeah. Says Sharon. HB Tempest, never played StarCraft, but compared to most games, LOL, it's pretty complicated. Yeah.
What, League of Legends?
I'm guessing they mean League of Legends. It's pretty complicated. Fair enough. Izanagi says, a content creator got his teammate banned since he thought he was griefing, but the report system is useless. Oh, okay, I see. I guess I just love playing it, says Sharon. It doesn't matter too much to me about all this other stuff. Okay. I think it's because it's addicting and you get this love-hate relationship. So a love-hate relationship is kind of a good thing. I can get that, because when you lose against a boss in Elden Ring, let's say, you kind of just want to storm back in there and show him who's the boss. And then he kills you again, and you're like, no, I got this. You know, and you keep on going. You die like 100 times, and then you finally win. And you're like, oh, I did it. I feel so awesome. I can't believe I killed the boss. It's so good. Yeah, so love-hate relationship, that difficulty, I think it's a beautiful thing. HB Tempest says, I'm a Dark Souls player by heart. Oh, there you go. That's just what I was referring to. Fair enough. Finally home, says Ellie. Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Sharon continues to say, but I love the learning of it. Okay, let me explain. I love the champs of League and how different they are. And there's something for everyone, and there's counter for everyone. Yeah, I get that. I can get behind that. That makes sense to me. So there's a lot of diversity. And so there's, no matter who you are, there's a hero or legend that you can play, whatever they're called, that you can play that you feel is right for you. Or at least something that's close to the kinds of things that you would emulate if you were in the game, or things like that, would want to see and play as. I think that's really cool, and having that roster is a very lovable thing. And that it actually carries out, and that there's a lot of different styles. I think that's cool too. HB Tim says, I love the sense of accomplishment, the beautiful atmosphere, and unique storytelling, referring to Souls, Dark Souls. Okay. Sharon says, oh, now I want to play. Ellie says, I just almost dipped my phone in hummus.
I like hummus.
I like hummus.
Good choice.
Great choice. I mean, honestly.
Dip it in something.
Yes, dip it in hummus.
Hummus.
Let's be honest. That's a good one. Yeah. We make homemade hummus every once in a while. It's so
Very
good. Okay. Now let's go over to Twitch, because there's a lot here as well. Well, not too much. Okay. Kyoto says, I like to play it with my friends. And Splash Free says, for games in general, characters definitely give the game its charm. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That checks, right? There's so many different characters, and they have different personalities, and I think that's important for a game like that. That they have different personalities that people can latch onto, yeah. And then also different abilities that people can feel works with represent themselves and what they enjoy out of the game. You know, some people don't like ranged combat. They prefer melee combat. It's just a thing. For some reason, that's a thing that exists. And so it's nice that there's both, right? Some people like to support others. Some people like to do the healing. Some people like to do the, DPS stuff.
I don't know what classes exist in League of Legends,
Mm-hmm.
But I already know what class I want to play.
Support?
The class no one else wants to play.
That's me always. Yeah. Whenever I get into something, I literally research what's the least played, and then I play that.
For me, it's not the least played. For me, it's the class that everyone needs but doesn't want to play. So normally that's healer.
Yeah, okay.
Healer or support.
Yeah, okay, now I understand what you mean. Mm-hmm.
I feel like I can be a good support.
I like playing the characters that no one else plays, and then making them really good, and people thinking they're unbalanced. That's literally something I've done multiple times in multiple games, and for me, that's a lot of fun. I love that. Sharon says, oh right, that's jungle, not support. Okay, so the people that do the camps and creeps and, or is it more so the people that just kind of go through the jungle and assassinate people as they're going through the jungle or something? I don't know the terms, so. Oh, you want the recipe, Dawn? Okay.
For
Ellie?
what?
Hummus.
Oh.
Did we have that written down, don't we?
Possibly?
I think we have it written down. Cough and tough don't rhyme. Sorry, cough, tough, and through don't rhyme. But for some unknown reason, pony and bologna. Bologna? Oh, okay. Pony and bologna do. That's hilarious, Ellie. You are right. Uh-huh. Okay. So, going back over to Twitch, we've got... honestly, I love the characters, and sometimes spend hours on call with friends going over the lore with friends. Wow, really? Okay, so the lore is a big deal. Along with the skill... Okay, Splash continues about the characters as well, saying, along with the skill ceiling constantly being raised. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. And that's something I like about StarCraft 2 as well. I mean, if you compare, like, throughout the 10 years, every year is, like, 3 times the skill ceiling as the previous year, it feels like. Maybe the last couple of years it hasn't been as much, but there are definitely periods where that was the case. And people who used to be pro in like, early on StarCraft career, and you try to compare them to now, it's like, it's an entirely different game. You can't play the same way anymore. The stuff that used to work just literally doesn't do, it just falls flat on its face. You can't play those strategies. Because people actually know how to play the game now. and it's not just like a random strategy will work because you'll catch people off guard. People can't, you just can't catch them off guard like that anymore. So yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, when people put cannons in your stinking base.
Yeah, we really need to learn how to do our to deal with cannon defense or cannon. Yeah.
Well, we
cannon
don't
rushes.
actually play the game with people.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember why we stopped. I guess we just wanted to try out the other.
Yeah, we just wanted to try out co-op, and we really liked it.
Yeah, we really liked co-op. That was fun.
Rather than 2v2.
Definitely more relaxed.
Yeah, but with 2v2 2v2 ranked, I feel like we do take more time to be analytical. We might watch the replay and figure out what. I do like that.
I prefer that, like in terms of like brain power.
Yeah, but if it's at the end of the day and you're just trying to chill, like you don't want to do all that. Kyoto says there's probably a love-hate relationship between absolutely stomping the enemy team and being stomped. Yeah, so yeah, I know, right? Like when you are the one being stomped, absolutely love it, and then when you stomp others, you hate it, right?
Isn't it the opposite? Isn't that the opposite?
Can I just tell you something? I played what's the name of that game? It's a not Heroes of the Storm, though that's a MOBA, and I actually did enjoy that a little bit. Same company, Blizzard, FPS game, competitive. Overwatch, got it. Okay, sorry about that. I played Overwatch, and that happens in that game. Sometimes you just roll over a team, and sometimes you just get rolled over, right? You just get stomped. And so when that happens, when I stomp the other team, well, here's the thing. I always say GG at the end of every game. Like a game well played. I always say GG WP. GG WP. And then when we roll someone, I'm like, I type it out by habit, and I'm like, shoot, I feel like I shouldn't have said that. That wasn't a good game.
Not for
it
them.
Really wasn't a good game. Like, not for them. And for us, it was just, like, yes, it was fun, but it was also sad at the same time. It also wasn't a challenge. It also, like, it's not like, wow, that was a really close game. Great job, everybody. Like, literally everybody on both teams. That was tight. It was more like, you just roll over them and they couldn't do anything. And you had some fun, but it also doesn't feel as good, really.
I don't really play those competitive games, so I don't really know about it.
Yeah. So, I don't know. That's my experience with it. So, there's a love-hate of actually being the one to roll over people. Like, I get, like, while you're playing it, it can be a lot of fun, but also, like, at the end, you're kind of like, that wasn't a great game. Well played. That's really rude to say at this point in time. So what does that mean? It was, right? Yeah, that's my love-hate relationship with it. Yeah. Splash says, this esports also is a great part too. In part to Faker and his legacy. Okay. As someone that likes League of Legends, I can confidently say I do not recommend it to people, says Tomato. Why? Why is it that you do not recommend it to people? Splash says, I remember Lily being such a great League streamer. I love that she's a lot more variety. Yeah. Fair enough. Tomato Squish continues to say, I guess my friends sensed that I talked about League because I'm being called to play. Oh, that's great. Alright, enjoy yourself. Enjoy. So I'm going to be lurking for a bit. Yeah, enjoy. But if you can remember, someday, Tomato, get back with us. Why is it that you don't recommend it to others as a game to play? Sharon, back onto you. Jungle, you said both, kind of. Ganking, okay, but it's very strategic and most people don't know how to do it, so they choose something else. Okay, so it's more of a strategic role, and so since it requires some strategy and knowing the game and how people, what people tend to do at certain points of the matchup and so on, jungling becomes more and more important. But if you don't know that information, there's no information to make use of. So jungling would not be something that would be a viable option for us at starting the game. Something like that?
I think people don't want new players to play League of Legends because they don't want to lose matches.
Oh, yeah. Chiming in real quick, Tomato says, to say that I don't recommend it a lot because it's a lot to learn and the community is never patient with new players, as well as the Smurf accounts are rampant. Okay, fair enough.
That's what I said.
Yeah, it's literally that. I mean, yeah. And it's not necessarily them not wanting their friends to make them lose matches, but more so they know how toxic the experience can be and that it's a lot to learn, like a lot of investment. There are some champs for support that you can just kind of spam if you buy the right items. By the way, it's in-game, not like real money currency. If you buy the right items, so people think it's easy. But being a really good support is also hard. But people don't realize it. But you can't just spam in jungle. Can't BS your way. But also everyone yells at jungle is the joke. Oh, yeah, okay. Ellie says, I got myself some smoked cheddar. So I've got a lovely snack for dinner now. That sounds awesome. Enjoy. HB Tim says, I recently beat Demon's Souls. Dark Souls 2 is the last I have to do, and I'm almost finished. I already beat Demon's Souls, DS1, DS3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. I love FromSoft. That's great.
I'm glad you could find something that you like there.
Alexis, live. Hey, welcome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for joining us. How'd you find your way here?
Yeah, how did you get here?
Alexis Live says, hey, wait, the last commission? ?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can feel free to expound upon it.
Yeah. Oh, I was just doing this commission from a while ago. It's the last one. That's it. And I'm not doing any more. Right?
She's continuing to draw and do art and stuff.
Yeah.
It's just that she's not taking any more commissions. And she didn't take commissions for a really long time, years now.
It's been years,
but this one's like years old, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay, Alexis Live says, this is awkward. Okay, so Alexis, do you have a commission?
Have a commission?
Are you the person that we've been waiting for like 30 years to find?
There are a couple people who never got back to me, and I have been trying to message them. So if you're one of those people, you should get in contact with me. Yeah.
I've actually been a fan for nearly 10 years.
Oh.
Welcome. Okay, maybe that's not the awkward part. Hopefully that's not. Well, hopefully it is, because then finally someone that you've been trying to reach out to can finally. Yeah.
That would be nice.
So, HB Tempest, you said, I actually beat Bloodborne with 0 deaths. Felt awesome. Dude, that's insane. I've never played Bloodborne, but if it's a Souls-like, wow. I mean, seriously, that's awesome. Way to go.
Well, welcome, Alexis.
Izanagi says, jungle requires more map knowledge and timing, and it isn't as much of a beginner role. Right, that's exactly kind of what I was thinking. HB Tempest says, the first public queue I played in League, I got slurs spammed at me in chat. So careful if you ever stream it. Yeah, that's what I fully expect. I've heard that. It's pretty terrible with the language. I think we should just block language.
Mute chat in League of Legends? Or do we need to, is there important information being said there?
Yeah, is there a way we can put a bar over top of that, maybe on our stream?
Yeah, of course we can. If I know where it is.
But it would be better if we could just mute it, because I really don't care to see it. I mean, people could be trying to be helpful, but generally speaking, from what I've heard, if we do play it,
I think it'd be better for us to rewatch our own matches and kind of like. I mean, we have our own chat here who can help us.
True. Yeah, I think that. I mean, if we try to tackle it that way, it'd be a lot more fun for us and more interesting for the viewers as well.
Yeah.
Okay, Tomato Squish says, if you are going to play, it's best to have an entire group to play with. Okay?
Okay. An entire group?
Yeah, I think it's... How many people is it? What's the team size? Is it 5?
Should we just play with you guys?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
By the way, I still listen to Little Raindrop. If that gives you any insight, that's lovely. Aw, thank you. So you're not... Okay, that's good. You aren't someone who has been waiting for a commission for...
10 years.
10 years, essentially. 5 says... Okay, both of you said 5. Okay, good. That's not conflicting information. Thanks, Izanagi. Thanks, Sharon.
Great.
Izanagi... Let me see, hold on. Izanagi, did you have any input on this? No, I didn't see any input from you on this topic. Do you have any thoughts on this? What do you like and dislike about literally one of the most successful games in our time? Currently?
About time.
I was on YouTube. Oh, yeah, you were on YouTube. Of course. Yeah, and we did.
Scroll down.
And we did read your comments. That's hilarious. I came here to Dorito. Thank you for Doritoing.
Thank you.
And yes, obviously you're the one that said you had the balancing and the teammates. For some reason my brain saw you in the other chat and forgot. That was really weird. Sorry about that, sweetheart. Thank you for the Dorito.
You are one of those people?
No way.
Okay.
I am one of those people.
Well, you should definitely... I swear... Okay, Alexia, you need to get in... Alexis? Sorry, I can't see from here.
Yes, really
it's very far away from my face. You need to... Tell me where you got your commission from. So if it was via email, Ko-fi, or something else that I can't remember.
Twitter?
But I don't know anywhere.
You had some... Well, no,
I don't know where. There's many places. And then, either you can contact me on Discord or Twitter about it. I'll look at my folder, actually. Would your username be Alexis? Or not? Anyway. Which platform do you want to contact me on? Oof.
Do you want me to open the door? It's freezing out there.
Actually, I'll just take off my shirt. That's okay.
Yeah.
Well, not my shirt. Sorry, my jumper. I'll get a lighter one.
Yeah. It is cold out there, so you just hang out there for a second. They can be fun as a party game with friends, but randoms will either be toxic or grief. I see. Yeah, that's hard. They said it's Alexis. It was on Ko-fi. Ko-fi.
Okay. Do you remember the date? Unfortunately, Ko-fi doesn't have a search feature, so I can't just search for people's commissions, if that makes sense. But I'll have a look.
Was it through direct message? Oh wait, do you have direct messages?
Don't.
Are they saved for that long?
I would not think it's direct message, but I can check. Okay, I've logged into yours.
Oh, Yep, it's not in mine.
I know it's not in
I love
yours.
you.
I'm not
I know you know
checking.
that. I know you. I'm just adding words. It's funny. Alexis says, I still have the receipt. I screenshot it from PayPal. Awesome.
Oh, I believe you. But I do need the information. Hold on. I'll find it shortly. As soon as my brain starts working. It'll take me a little second. Because there were some that I actually did for people where they didn't ever respond as well. So I want to make sure you're not one of those.
Oh, that never returned from the first place?
No, it's like I did their commission and they like, it kind of felt like they didn't see it because they didn't respond.
Oh, so you sent it to him and they never said anything.
Yeah, there's some people like that, and then there's others where I'm like, they paid and then they disappeared off the face of the planet.
Mm-hmm.
There's those as well. Did they say anything about the date?
They didn't say anything yet.
Okay.
Oh, but if you have a screenshot of the PayPal, does it have the date on it?
Yeah.
That could be what we need.
Yeah. Don't post it here in the chat.
Yeah.
'Cause it might have sensitive information.
But no, maybe just the date. Yeah.
Alex.
Just post the date. Like the commission details? Hold on. Does coffee have a messaging system? Question mark.
No.
It does now.
Is it Alexis you said? Yeah, I don't see an Alexis. So that means that you probably had a different username. And you're probably written down somewhere else. But anyway, would you rather like to use Discord, Twitter, or email to contact me about this? Cause I can't find you through Ko-fi, and that does not mean that you didn't order or anything. It just means that you're just not there. Or you have a different name on there, which is fine. Or like maybe your name is Alexis on it, but it's like behind a username. Does that make sense? So it might be behind one of these ones, if that makes sense. So there's one called Ko-fi supporter. And it says, like literally it says, Ko-fi supporter. Someone paid this much.
Yeah,
You know
3
what I
years.
mean?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it's just like,
Who knows? It doesn't actually say. It just says someone.
yeah. There's a lot of Ko-fi supporters. So, yeah.
That's hard.
Yeah.
Toast?
Where's that?
Toast supported you. I love Toast.
Oh, I love Toast too.
That's great. I wish Toast supported
Did I
me.
say?
I haven't reset it yet.
Oh yeah, Ko-fi does have a messaging system. You can message me on Ko-fi actually. That'd be good.
Yeah. Yeah. The date says March 18, 2018.
2018. Okay, I'm checking. Nope. It doesn't go back that far.
Oh, it doesn't go back that far? That's the problem.
2019 was the first one written here. So I don't know if it just doesn't go back that far, or because this commission feature was introduced at some point during Ko-fi's creation.
Sure.
So it's possible that, and I can't scroll back that far.
Mm-hmm.
That would take hours. So
Wait, can you order by date opposite?
no,
No, there's no ordering.
there's no like the. Oh,
Oh.
there it goes. Well, there's no ordering with like organization with Ko-fi. You know.
Yeah, especially not back that far because they didn't have their whole thing set up correctly.
Yeah.
Even now, they still don't, like, if you want... We were talking with my brother the other day, trying to sort out some of this information that comes in from coffee, and on the finances side, coffee doesn't tell, like, PayPal or Stripe or anybody that it came from coffee.
Yeah.
Or anything like that, that the donation came from coffee or where it came from.
Yeah, and also it didn't have like a mark as complete commission thing as well, so I had to go through each one to figure out which ones were done and which ones weren't, just by memory.
Alexis Live said, you also had a different commission sheet back then, too. Different to what?
Yeah. I believe you.
Yeah, if you can message on coffee.
Yeah, if you can message, like, if you remember what you ordered and just give me like a screenshot of the PayPal invoice, I'll try and remember if I did that or not. But it's 2018. I don't think I have any artworks from back then anyway. Anyway, so you can just message me on Ko-fi. My Ko-fi's nyansai.
Okay, Ellie, get some good sleep. You have to be up at in 9 hours. Yeah, get some rest.
Yes.
Sleep well.
Sleep well.
Kyoto says, I just remembered my first commission. It was so good and so quickly done. People happy.
Yeah. So unorganized.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah. That's what happens.
Does this mean we get another stream? HP Tempest, we were going to keep on streaming. This was just the last commission that she had.
Yeah.
The streams shall continue.
The stream shall continue.
Yeah, we want to get into streaming some of our game dev stuff, but that's still not necessarily this week. Well, or obviously because this week is ending. Might not happen next week. We'll see. We'll see how far we can get with all of the other tasks we have to do.
Yeah, we have a lot to do.
Oh, so much.
I think something I did broke the everything. I gotta restart. Restart time.
I guess I reached out twice before too, but had to wait. Let's do Discord.
Discord's good. My Discord's just nyansai.
At nyansai.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you know, the nyansai. Does that make sense? Not at nyansai. Yeah.
No.
I'm sorry you waited so long. That's sad. Should I fresh? Big sad. Is anything going on?
Nope. There we go. Coffee, says Kyoto. Coffee's right. Coffee's great.
What about coffee?
I don't know, I just said coffee.
Oh, do you want me to make you another one?
No, I still got some here.
Okay.
I'm happy.
That's good.
I'm gonna continue working on this music a little bit.
Good. Wait, so what brought you here today? Alexis?
Mm-hmm. Maybe they read the title and they're like, wait a minute.
Yeah, they're like, hey, wait a second.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Hold up. Saw the limo coming back. Sadness. I thought that was pretty, what's the word? Come through everything. And I did. I did come through everything. Okay.
Nan says, is this a 24-hour stream? I was working, going home, eating dinner. Or sorry, I was working, got home, ate dinner, gaming, then shower, and you were still streaming. LOL. Wow. You certainly did a lot fast, because it's only been like 3 hours, man. Okay, that's not true. That's a total lie. It's been nearly 10 hours. Actually, it's been 10 hours, yeah. We've been streaming for 10 hours. No, we usually do 12-hour streams.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Normally do 12.
We usually do 12-hour streams.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Oh no, my Discord sound's gonna bloop.
Go bloop.
Gonna bloop up everything.
Hour streams, yeah, as indeed. Yeah, it's pretty chill.
What's pretty chill?
Mm-hmm.
What's funny?
Our streams.
Yes,
12
our
hours.
streams are very chill. Usually they're not this chill. Who's asking? Who's asking?
Asking what?
If they're chill.
Oh, no one's asking.
Who's
I was just saying it.
Oh, you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're not this chill usually.
Only 3 hours. NA daylight saving really do be saving. That's hilarious. Static was about to give someone an existential crisis.
What do you mean?
Because they said they did all this stuff and they were like, is it a 24-hour stream? And I was like, no, it's only been 3 hours. What do you like? You just did stuff really fast, I think.
So I don't know why, but my
pen is not drawing with
My
velocity.
stuff is not working. I'm not
Velocity.
Sure why.
Whatever. Pressure.
I won't even remember. Okay. Super weird. I wonder why this is happening.
Yeah.
Oh, I know why. I'm on the wrong layer. That's why.
Oh.
That's why. I had outline on.
Oh.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yep. There you go.
Oh yeah. There's always a reason. Feels like co-working right now. Yep, that's what we're all doing. Well, that's what I'm working on, some music right now, and Nyansai is working on her art, so, and you're working on something probably. It's good stuff. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I think I'm gonna call this one good for now. I'll see what they think of it. Do I want to export? Oh, I might as well. I'll just export the master. Re-import it. Send it. And if they think it's too complex still, as long as too much going on in it for them, then next time I won't master it. My younger cousins are wanting me to play games with them, so I have to head out.
Aw, cute.
Yeah, that's lovely. Love all of you, and genuinely wish you all the best. Later, skaters.
Thank you. Hope you have fun.
Thank you, HB Tempest. We genuinely wish you the most loveliest time and joy. We appreciate you very much. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for coming by, yeah. What's he laughing at?
I'm laughing because Alexis is apologizing to me.
Oh!
Rather than the other way around. I think that's funny.
I understand them. That's just like me.
I'm sorry that it took like how long? 2018?
18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24.
Sorry it took like
7 years.
6 years of my commission.
Six, sorry,
I'm sorry.
I don't know why I said 7.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's terrible. I feel so like disappointed in myself.
Aww. I understand. I would feel that way too.
Yeah.
I would absolutely feel that way too.
Yeah.
You're lovely, sweetheart, and it was hard times. It's okay.
Yeah, it was hard times.
It was hard times for a long time. So
Yes, it was hard times for a long time.
yeah.
It was hard times for a long time. Hard times for a long time.
I feel bad that I got my commission in literal hours. Cry Pikachu face
I
is cute.
know! I know. I feel bad. Everyone feels bad.
Mm-hmm.
My fault though. People are so patient.
Yeah.
I feel like if I had like a bad personality, I would be cancelled. You know?
Mm.
Because of how long people wait. It's awful.
Yeah. Well, I remember when you started doing your commissions.
Like my 60 commissions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you were like, I know they're years old.
Yeah. I know I could just delete my account and start over. Right.
And there's a lot of people out there who would do that,
Oh my
or just be
gosh.
like, I can't do it, I'm sorry, and give up.
Yeah.
And like maybe even just never draw anything ever again because of the guilt.
Yeah.
But you just said, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. It's the right thing to do. I want to do the right thing.
Yeah.
And you did.
I did.
And I was very proud of you, even though it's also still
Going.
an ongoing process. You've been doing it.
Yeah.
You've been going at it. Proud of you. I think it's amazing.
Yeah, I think it's amazing that people are so patient.
Mm.
Yeah. People are so patient and loving. And yeah. I don't think they understand. Like, it's amazing how patient and loving people can be despite them not knowing like anything. You know what I mean?
Mm.
About like
What was going on? Yeah, and why it took so
what
long.
was going on.
Yeah, you're
You
right.
know?
Mm-hmm.
Like they just assume that, I don't know. I don't even know what people assume, but yeah. It was basically not possible for me to do them due to the position I was in at the time. So, in that aspect, I'm very lucky. Mm.
Let's export just the base. Okay, solo those and export. Oh no, abort. It's exporting into the wrong format. Wave, please. 32-bit float, please. Alright, export that. Yes, overwrite. Mm-hmm. Okay. Get rid of this one. And re-export in a second.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you if I did that.
You're good.
Hmm.
Just very focused, apparently.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. Focused is good. Hi, the Mexican banana.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Alexis Live says, sorry, I just remembered a lot of stuff that happened over the years watching Nyan. I might not have frequented the streams lately, but I'm still here. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being a part of this. Thank you for being alive and awesome.
Yes, thank you.
And kind. And I saw you in the chat over there, and you're very nice.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys snagging on? I love that Limo person comes in with excitement.
Right? Welcome, JJ, the Ice Dragon. Welcome.
Welcome. It was just raspberries. Just raspberries. And they were some of them were incredibly sour / tart or whatever.
Oh, sorry about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not my favorite. It's not terrible.
How are you going, Ice Dragon?
Mm-hmm. Mexican banana. How did you end up here? What did you do? What did you do to get here? I still remember Cup, says Alexis. And before that, the animation years with the friends. I hope you're all still getting along.
Animation years.
Mm-hmm.
The animation years with the friends. Huh. Your memory's better than mine. I don't remember any of it.
The Mexican banana, to be honest, I missed watching nyansai videos. Aw.
Aw.
That's lovely.
Welcome.
Thank you for being here. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks for checking out what's going on over here.
Mm-hmm. Today we're just working hard.
We are working hard.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to start recording vocals next week for the music video we completed last week.
Mm-hmm.
And then hopefully with the next week after that, we'd start doing some game dev.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be great.
Yeah, we're looking forward to it. As I am. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, Ryan's really looking forward to
Mm-hmm.
it. Yeah, he's been really working so hard on the game that we're making.
But I haven't worked on it for a month now.
Yeah.
And because we decided to take a month off for doing other things that we need to make sure we get done.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ashir, good morning. How many times did you talk about bread again while I was gone? 0. But thanks for asking. That's so funny.
I guess we have breaded out.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
We had one conversation about bread, and now everyone thinks we talk about it constantly. Well, you did. Maybe we have talked about it quite a few times.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not Nana Machine. Okay. Nan says, if you don't enjoy sour berries, you can marinate them in honey or sugar. I buy cheap berries, almost going spoil, and then marinate them so they last longer. Then mix with yogurt for consumption.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Interesting.
Problem is I don't know if the berries are going to be sour or not, because some of the berries in the batch were nice and sweet and lovely
I have an
and tasted
idea.
like raspberries, and some of them were sour.
I have an idea. What you do is you take a little bite out of each one before you marinate.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then we record the data of what it looks like when it's not
Well, you only marinate the sweet ones.
Oh, take one. Oh, so take a bite out of it.
Yeah.
Put it back if it's sour.
Yeah.
Put the rest in your mouth if it's not, and then marinate. Oh, wow. Wow.
Exactly.
You're a genius.
That, did you?
I didn't think of that. That's genius. Of course, since I've literally taken a bite out of every one of them, I wouldn't share it with anyone unless they felt like they wanted to eat
And also,
that.
it would void the point of eating not eating tart ones, wouldn't it? Okay, maybe I can make a more interesting screen for you guys to look at. There. And then I'll take this one and just sketch on it. Oh! Where's it going? Where'd it go?
You were talking about recycling the same talking points over the course of a 12-hour stream. That's right.
Yeah, that's
We forgot.
true.
Okay, thank you for that reminder.
Yeah.
Whenever the stream goes silent from now on, we'll bring back one of the previous talking points. I like that. It was recycled.
Yeah. Oh my god! Sorry.
Is everything okay? Did you spill water or something?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good.
My headphones my foot got caught on my headphone wire, which pulled my headphones off the speaker and onto the glass.
Oh.
But it didn't
With
spill.
water on it, but it didn't spill. Wow.
It's full with water.
Default to bread. Make it a bit. I like that, Azure. That's great. Azure's a real streamer, so we can safely take advice.
Yes.
Nan says, I'm not good with starting conversations, so I write them down on my phone when I think of some good ones. Oh, that's interesting.
Interesting. Smart.
Yeah, so do you then pull out your phone and read them in front of the person? Or do you study them before you approach?
Maybe they do it before they stream.
Well, this is Nan.
Or maybe non
Nan, do you stream?
stream. Maybe non-stream.
Yeah.
Well, they might read it before they talk. Or maybe if they talk to people online, I can do that.
Azure says, Pish! You're real streamers too. I don't know about that.
Yeah, we'll try to be.
Yeah, we're attempting. We're giving it a go.
Yeah.
I think what makes a streamer is they survive the first year.
Really?
I don't know. I think after a year you can finally say you're a streamer.
Really?
Nan says, I used to stream for friends, but I'm a responsible adult now. Oh no. What does that say about us? Are we irresponsible adults? Have we become more irresponsible now that we started streaming? Miso paste on toast white bread is so good. What? Okay, miso paste on toasted white bread. Okay, I can imagine it. I can see it. I see it. I see the context.
I feel like miso paste would be better on anything else. Like in a soup or something. Anything else that it's meant to be on.
As your sniper says, that doesn't sound bad. Fred gang, that's right.
Miso paste is so strong though.
Yeah, well,
I
think perhaps that's probably thin
Yeah.
spread of it, maybe.
Yeah.
People eat Vegemite on toast, and I
That's
think
what I
miso
just
paste
said.
is less salty. Yeah.
That's what I just said.
I've never had miso, it says Tomato Switch. That's okay. I haven't had miso either until my wife made some. Now I've had it once or twice now. Kyoto says, yes, exactly like that.
Interesting.
Exactly like Vegemite. How's the progress going? Says asks I'm Zan.
I'm Zan. The progress is going extremely slowly.
That's smart, Nan.
I think this image is gonna take me like 50 years to complete.
Mm-hmm.
Just for the background alone, really. The characters, I don't have a problem with. You know?
Mm-hmm.
The background, that's gonna take a while. Not that I have a problem with it, but you know, it's just gonna take me a while. It's gonna take me a long time, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nan says, I will pull out my notes. They record down their phone. I will pull out my notes when I run out of topics. Not right away. I'm good at continuing conversations, just not starting them. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. That is a hard thing to do. They said, I don't know you guys personally, so I can't be the judge of that. Whether we're irresponsible adults or not. I see, yeah. Well, fair enough.
Depends what you consider an irresponsible adult.
Mm-hmm. Azure says, miso is just like an easy thing to make. Sure beats instant ramen. And then Kyoto says, miso in ramen is so good too. Gold. I've never had that. I'm sure it would be good. Can't see why not.
Mm-hmm.
This will be the drums. Export. Overwrite. I'm craving miso. Yeah. Alright, you gotta pick up some miso paste now tomorrow. That's so funny.
We're selling products.
Mm-hmm. We should be
getting
marketing. Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should sell some miso.
Have you ever tried bananas in your ramen?
No. Is that directed at me?
Mm-mm. That's directed. It's specifically directed at everybody, I guess, but also the Mexican banana. Kyoto banana in ramen? Manga S. Yeah. For a quick meal, I'll just pull out my frozen dumplings, says Nun.
Okay.
Dumplings are great, yeah.
I do like dumplings, yeah.
Yeah, I do really like dumplings. Of course, I like pasta and dumplings. They're kind of similar.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think making a sauce with banana is doable. Oh, fair enough. They do make ketchup from banana.
Oh,
In the Philippines, more specifically than anywhere else. They don't do that too much in other locations. Yeah, Filipino spaghetti is so good, says Azure. They know what I'm talking about. I've had Filipino spaghetti with ketchup on it instead of a tomato sauce. Yep. Man. Mm-hmm. There is spaghetti ice. Maybe banana in ramen could be an idea for ramen ice. I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't know what spaghetti ice is. Mom says, I like my dumplings fried. And then pair with a mixed sauce I make. Yeah, that's awesome. We make we buy these little pastas at the store.
Ravioli. Or
Agnolotti? Agnolotti.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, agnolotti. and or tortellinis or raviolis or whatever, you know. But we like the egg noli ones that are just spinach and cheese and like no meat or anything inside. Anyhow, we buy them, and we ended up learning they're actually a pretty good deal because we don't need a ton of them.
Yeah.
But because the package, hold on.
Bless you.
Thank you. The package is like 3 meals for us. 3 meals, by the way, split like 6 meals in total. So it's a pretty good deal for like $11. So we can get 6 meals, something like that.
Yeah, we don't eat much.
We don't eat much. So anyways, we buy them, and what we do is we cook them like, or boil them like normal, put them in bowls, and then put butter or olive oil on them, and then sprinkle Italian seasoning on them, and that's it. It's really simple. Italian seasoning, if we don't have it on like a blend, we just put sweet marjoram, thyme, and
Italian seasoning.
yeah, what's normally in Italian seasonings. Might be oregano, maybe some ground pepper, paprika, or whatever, anything like that. Anyways, it's really good. It's like way better than it should be. And if you don't put the butter and seasonings on it, it's like meh. It's like, yeah, we bought this from the store. It tastes like it. You know, it came in a box. Sort of taste. Not in a box, but in a whatever.
Yeah, a box-ish.
But then, like, when you just add some seasonings, all of a sudden it's just like, whoa, this is so yummy.
Yeah.
It's so good. I love that about sauces. They can just take anything and turn them into a whole new amazing flavor.
I'm sorry you have allergies.
Oh, it's okay. Spaghetti ice is literally vanilla ice in the shape of a plate of pasta with strawberry sauce and white chocolate. So it looks like a plate of tomato sauce and pasta. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Alexis, you say now I'm hungry. Yeah, we're sorry. Food is a common topic here.
Yeah. We do enjoy talking about it. About food.
Kyoto says, mentaiko? Don't know what it's called in English. Pasta sauce is so good. I eat it every week. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to look that up. Always hungry when I come here, says Azure. Aw. We're sorry. We talk about food too much, huh? That's a good topic. There's so much to say, so much to do.
Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry. I'm not even hungry.
Mentaiko. So Polak roll? Okay, it's an Alaskan fish, basically. It's a species of cod. Okay, and then I don't see any sauce with it, so I must be looking at the wrong thing. Okay, wait, mentaiko sauce. Okay, there it is. Mentaiko sauce. Oh, it's a completely different thing. In Japanese, mentaiko is a word, and in English, mentaiko is a fish. So that's confusing. Okay. Mentaiko sauce looks exactly like something I've made once, but I bet it's not. So let's figure out what the ingredients are. Pasta. Wow. Ingredients. Flavor.
Ingredients, flavor?
Literally it says ingredients, pasta. Second ingredient, flavor, and then fat. Liquid.
That's
garnish.
Amazing.
This is a weird recipe site.
Well, I like the flavor.
I do like flavor, so let's figure out what it is. This person just adds Parmigiano Reggiano. Oh, but that's without making the sauce too salty. Where's the sauce, though? I want to know the sauce. This is supposed to be for the sauce. Maybe the liquid? Come on. Excuse me. Excuse me, recipe. I'm just gonna go. Oh, wait. Here it is. I guess I could have just asked Kyoto. What's in the What's in mentaiko? Am I saying it right now? Mentaiko. Yeah, mentaiko. What's in mentaiko sauce? How do you make it? Oh, you don't know about the recipes, you just buy it at the store. Okay, wow. Bummer. I think it's just fish eggs though, okay. Yeah, you guys are definitely on the same wavelength when it comes to food. I can see you guys vibing. It's awesome. Oh no. Oh no, Nan, I'm so sorry. He said, I can hear Uncle Roger saying, King of Flavor, MSG. That's literally probably one of the ingredients in here because, wow, it might not be, but still.
Bunny,
Yeah.
I'm starting to get hungry.
Oh, mayonnaise? Okay, yeah, I can.
What should I make something?
Potentially, yeah.
Okay. What do you want me to make?
We could have those little pastas. Oh, wait, no, there's none left.
Yeah, there's none left.
Do you want me to make something?
If
You
you'd
can take a
like
look.
to, it doesn't matter who makes something.
Okay.
To me, I'm okay with doing it. Of course.
Okay. Okay, let's go. Master. Okay. Alright, I'll go check to see what's possible, okay, sweetling?
Okay, Bunny, I love you.
I love you too, Kim. Oh, we haven't done ad breaks in a while.
Oh,
Nor have we
shoot.
stretched. We've probably just been rolling.
Yeah, apparently one just rolled recently.
Oh, no problem.
Sorry, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I've been so, like,
Yeah, very
can't
focused.
see anything besides what's in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh. Let me make sure you can see that. There you go.
What is it?
Oh, in case
Oh.
you want to read chat.
The chat is so far away.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's not your bad.
Oh, wait. I can move. If you want, I can move this closer to you. Do you want that?
Nope. That's fine.
Okay. Love it.
What? Love you. Good night, Lucette. Sweet dreams. Thank you, Lucette. Wish you well. Good night. Love you. Thank you for being wonderful. Hello, Nana. Welcome. How are you feeling today? Pretty good? I'm good too. I'm getting some old work done. So that's good. I'm glad that that's finally happening. And yeah. What brought you here today? Why did you decide to click on the screen? The stream? Oh, thank you. Wow, so you're new? Have you never heard of me? Are you a new person? On YouTube? Of all places? Good evening, Tomato. How you doing? Bunny's gone to cook some dinner, which was very kind of him to do. I've never seen your channel before until now. No. What? Bunny! Sorry, excuse me. Bunny! Bunny!
Yes, my sweetheart.
Come say hello to Nana. They found us on YouTube.
Wow.
They
Hi,
found
Nana.
us from YouTube recommending the stream.
Really?
Yes.
On the homepage?
Yes.
And they don't know
No, they
nyansai
don't know.
or static P?
They don't know.
Wow. That's surprising.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
What other kinds of things are in your feed? Maybe it's the bread. Maybe it's because we talked about bread.
For now. Do you
Do you
happen to like bread?
Yeah, do you happen to like bread? Is that one of the things that you like? Is that why we showed up? Should we talk more about bread?
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
Okay, sorry for interrupting.
Aw, thank you,
I
thank
just
you.
wanted you to have
Hello,
the
Nana.
opportunity to say hello.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Enjoy. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you go.
Continue cooking.
No, we're having a little fun because YouTube never recommends people to any. I mean, you essentially can't grow on YouTube. You can't grow a stream. So it's very strange that you're here, but in a good way. So welcome. Even if you only stay for a moment, you know, it was nice. Nice to know that you showed up. This should be changed into a bread baking channel. Expand your horizons. Hello, Andrew. That's funny. Kyoto says, just fed my kitties. And it's like real life ASMR to listen to them munching down the video. Aww, so cool. Wow, so Nana. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, my name is Nyansai. I often stream with my husband. His name is Static P. These are usernames, not real names. And I'm an artist. He's a musician. He likes to create wholesome music that is kind of really lovely to listen to. It makes you think. And it's, you know, happy stuff to listen to. Yeah. And we both do game development together. We create music videos together. And yeah, it's good fun. Yeah, the music videos are on Static P's channel, which I think you can find in the description. I hope so. Anyways. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for checking this out. That's great. Wow. Today's been crazy, guys. A part of me was like really concerned that someone else who didn't have a commission done showed up, and I was like, oh no, did I miss someone again? I hope not. So that's good. I'm glad. I did my best to be as thorough as possible. So I hope that's behind us now. I'm so sorry. Alexis, you're fine. You're great. I'm excited to draw whatever you end up deciding on for me to draw for you. I'm very excited. I actually am. I want to get it done ASAP. I'm very excited. I heard an iPhone texting sound. Huh. Neither of us have iPhones, so I wonder what that was about. Oh, this? That's the sound of my pen. I get a lot of smaller streamer recommendations on my feed from time to time, usually art and VTubing related. So it could be either of those things, I suppose. Oh, I see. Great. Great. That's wonderful. Cool. I'll show you some more of my art so you can bask in its glory, as they say. Right? I'll show you the newest one. And, look. Oh, it's so cute. Wow. So cute. Booty. Ah, cute. That's my character. My original character. It's pretty cute. As you can see. Very good. And then I'll show you something else. Just for you, Nana. Just for you. Let's see here. As soon as my brain works, I'll show you more. My file saving system is not very good. Aha! And this is the thumbnail for the music video we just finished, but it's not out yet, so surprise! Oh, can you see the girl? There's a girl and there's a boy. Yeah, it's a part 2 to a previous music video we did. So yeah, that's it really. I mean, there's more art, but that's the most recent stuff anyways. Yeah. So that was fun to do. You're curious about the context of this bread discussion. Oh my goodness. I'm sure my husband would be so happy when he comes back to talk to you about bread for hours. Though he mostly talks about coffee, he loves to cook. He's really good at cooking. He has some recipes on his own little Ko-fi page, and he likes to share them and stuff, which is really cool. Maybe one day we'll make like cooking videos or something, which would be really cute. But yeah, thank you so much for like showing up, I guess, and subscribing and all that. Wow, thank you. I'm very surprised with your presence. Yes, welcome. We were actually just talking about marketing earlier in the stream, and I was talking about how you can't just post videos and you can't just stream and expect people to show up, because that never happens. And it's true, but there's been a couple of viewers that are new here who have also shown up like you have. Though they are mostly from Twitch. So it's very surprising. It always surprises me. Yeah. Does he not have a food blog? Not exactly, no. He has a Ko-fi page where he posts some recipes sometimes, which is nice. Yeah. Definitely recommend you check it out if you're interested, for sure. But he also posts a bunch of other stuff there, like music stuff as well, so posts just about everything. Where did Ryan go? Ryan's just gone to make lunch. And yeah, he's just cooking up something mysterious. I don't know what. It's gonna be a real mystery. And I'm excited. Do you miss him, Sharon? Is this truly the final commission? Apparently not, Alvester. You know why? Because someone came in. Excuse me. An amazing, beautiful person came in, and they gently and kindly informed me that they are also waiting on a commission. So, to my surprise, this is not the final commission. This is the second final commission. So, after this commission though, and after that commission, it will be the final commission. I'll probably do theirs first, just because this one's gonna take so long that by the time I finish this, I'll probably forget the other one existed, because it would be so forever, just because of the audacity of this image. I mean, look. The audacity is it's gonna be challenging. So we're all looking forward to that. There we go. At least mine doesn't have a background, yeah. Thank goodness. The background takes place in Japan, yep. We'll definitely check that out. It's always nice to find new recipes. Yeah, good music, yeah. Very good music. So good. Mexican banana? What do you mean your mom's having a girl adventure? That sounds fun. And thank you, Nana, for saying that I'm talented. Smile. Thank you. Yes. One second. I'll get my hubby's attention. Sweet love.
Yes, my love.
I'd like to inform you that Sharon misses you.
I'm gonna come back.
And also...
As soon as I put these in the bag.
Bunny, no rush.
On my way.
Bunny, no rush.
Okay.
But I'll let it to myself.
Yeah.
Can you come back every now and then? Because I don't miss you.
Aw, I love you.
Love you.
I'm actually coming back right now, okay?
Sharon, I told him that you miss him dearly, and that you must have him back immediately, and I told you. Oh, welcome back, August. Yeah, have a good sleep. I hope you have a good one. What type of food is he making? I don't know. Maybe he'll tell us when he gets back. Where is the dude? He's just making some food. He'll be back soon. Aw, thank you, Nana. You're so kind. Sweet love.
That's so hi.
Everyone wants to talk to you. Everyone misses you so much.
You guys are so kind.
Yeah.
You guys are so good to me. And to my wife. Love you all.
I miss you so much.
Oh, hi, evil sister. No, evil sister 2. Sorry, not evil sister. Elvister 2.
You get it.
My brain and the what's that called? Dyslexia said it's maximum today, probably because of the lack of sleep the last 2 days.
Well, yeah,
Makes
sleep
sense.
and also the allergy. I'm sorry.
Elvis stir too. Yeah. There we go. I did it. Hi there. Welcome. Did I bake bread? Unfortunately, I did not bake bread. Especially not in the time that I was gone. But I am baking something. And we'll find out if it's good. It's an experiment, and if it turns out yummy, I'll tell you what it is. If it turns out bad, I'll tell you what it is. Then we don't have to have it again.
Welcome, Mexican banana.
Oh, Mexican banana over on Twitch. That's great. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Hi, Andrew. We have an Andrew in here.
No, Mexican bananas on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Don't tell Twitch about enough. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
And don't tell about
Yes, I am back. Are we all, like, invited to this food? Wait. We're all, like... Are we invited to this food? Okay, got it. Yeah.
Everyone wants you to talk about your cooking and stuff.
Am I making a cake? Right. Wow. Okay, guys. I don't know. So we had a limited supply since our shopping day's tomorrow.
Yes, true.
What I found was a sweet potato.
Yeah, we have one. Well, we have one onion as well.
Oh my gosh, we do. I didn't even notice that. I should have used that.
It's okay.
Oh well. Anyways, we have a sweet potato. So what I did is on the sweet potato, I did some weird stuff, but it'll turn out pretty good. Probably. We're gonna find out. What's the name of that stuff? It's really good.
Excuse me. Sorry.
That we put on our quesadillas.
Oh,
Why can't I think of
sumac.
it? Sumac. Yeah. Thank you. My brain just isn't with it right now. So I took some sweet potatoes. On the sweet potatoes, I put a little bit of olive oil, lime juice, and then sage. Then I spread some ricotta over that, and then sprinkled a healthy dose of sumac.
Wow.
Now it's cooking in the oven like it's fries, and it's going to be basically a really uniquely flavored sweet potato fry.
Yeah.
A bunch of them.
That sounds good.
Yeah, and Anna says that sounds quite nice. Yeah, well, it's the ingredients I had available to me. So we're gonna find out how it goes, and if it's good, I'll tell you guys, and we'll say, this is yummy. This turned out pretty good. And if it's not, if we're gonna be like, okay, well, it's fine. I feel you really like ricotta. Well, we do really like ricotta, but here's the thing about ricotta. We happen to have some on hand, so I used it. Secondly, there are quite a few dishes that we use ricotta, and mainly what we use ricotta to make is sauces. We make sauces out of ricotta by cooking the ricotta in a pan with cream cheese, or cooking the ricotta in the pan with sour cream and ricotta, right? And then I'll add some seasonings and whatever else, and it will make a white sauce. And it turns out pretty good. So that's what we use ricotta for mostly. However, it's not that we necessarily prefer ricotta over like all the other cheeses. The thing is, ricotta is one of those cheeses that doesn't hurt my wife's throat. And so we get ricotta now because it doesn't hurt her throat, unlike a lot of other cheeses have been doing lately. Never heard of sumac. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I had never heard of sumac either until last year. I saw it and I was like, I don't know what that is. I gotta get it. Because I love spices. I love seasonings. I love increasing what I can change in the flavor of a dish. Because seasonings are so much fun to be able to play around with and change the dish's flavor, like, and create new sauces and stuff. So, yeah, sumac, I picked some up. It's so good. It's really, really, really good if you pair it with garlic on like a quesadilla or something. It's just amazing. It doesn't go on everything, of course. I would recommend pick it up, try it in some dishes, see if you can get it to work with anything. one of my favorite ingredients to work with is mirin, because it's not an ingredient that like people like. Obviously, mirin's used in Japan, but I like to use mirin with ground pepper, like chili, ground chilies, like in a powder form or whatever, or anything that's chili. So I use mirin with chilies and nutmeg. The mirin chili nutmeg combo on chicken with like, if you make milk chicken with that kind of spice combo, oh my gosh, it's incredible. It's like, what? It's out of this world. It's not something people use in the West, so it's been for things like that. But yeah, I find it to be really lovely. I put mirin in almost everything, says Kyoto. Right? It's awesome. I really like mirin. But only a little bit of it because it's sweet. So I don't want to do too much of that. By the way, Dichu? Hi, welcome. I'm happy to see you. You just demolished a whole sushi platter, and I hear we're cooking something? Yeah. Oh my goodness. A whole sushi platter, that's a lot of sushi, but it depends, I guess. Sometimes they're not a lot. What was in the sushi? If you don't mind me asking. Very resourceful, thanks. Thank you. Oh yeah, you used to eat ricotta on toast. Yeah, nom. Yeah, lots of people like it on toast, and it is good. You can put it on. You can do. What's really neat about ricotta on toast is you can do ricotta on a toast and like add honey to it, or you can go a completely different route and go like with vinegar. You know, so you can do like vinegars and spices that you'd have on like a bread spice, or you can go the honey route where you just make it nice and sweet with honey and like fruits and stuff like that on ricotta, and it tastes great both ways. Or you can go kind of like a spicy honey you get with I almost went to full food tangent. I think I have. Yeah, well, anyways, it's really awesome. Ricotta is very versatile. It's fun. That's cute, Kyoto. Just fed my kitties, and it's like real life ASMR to listen to them munching down on their food. Yeah, they can be quite loud, can't they, sometimes? I realized, says Sharon Yang, that my favorite foods are soup/stews and fruit. Wow, that's so interesting. I don't think I've really heard very many people say that before. You like soup/stews and fruit. Well, that's great.
Oh, and there's ads on Twitch. Oh, it's over. I just walked in and it's ended.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. By the way, Sharon, let me confirm. Did you get my messages to you? I know that I didn't share much yet, but I shared my sunstone soup recipe with you. I would absolutely start with that. I'll share more recipes if you like that one, but I'd really like to know what you think of that one first.
Oh, sushi is so good, but so pricey. Yeah, I really would love some sushi. I would really love sushi right now, or just in general, just as an option to have. But there's no sushi around where we live.
There's no sushi around here. Well, there might be, but I wouldn't necessarily trust it to be very good because we don't live anywhere near the ocean or sea. Really.
I don't think there is sushi around here.
Yeah, I kind of hope there's not. Yeah, if we want good sushi, we might have to travel like an hour or two.
Speaking of traveling an hour or two.
No gas station? Gas station sushi! No!
No, we don't actually have that here, really.
Yeah, there's literally no gas station here. No gas station sushi.
There's no sushi in the gas stations.
There's no gas station sushi.
Well, there's no gas stations here either.
There's no gas stations here, but there's also no sushi in our gas stations.
Yeah.
We do have probably, I'm guessing that we probably have like sandwiches and stuff, but yeah. I wouldn't expect there. You know what? You never know though. We might walk into a gas station and go like, wait a minute, they actually have sushi in here? What?
Sweetheart,
But yeah.
we have a minor issue, and I don't know if you want to talk about it now or later.
I think I sent you a message.
No, it's a different. No, it's changed.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Situation's changed.
Carry on.
So, we have an issue
Uh-huh.
where we cannot go to the place we wanted to go to tomorrow.
Yeah, I just responded to that a bit.
Just now?
Mm-hmm.
The alternative option I just thought of
Mm-hmm.
that would kind of be funny, but also really annoying to do,
Uh-huh.
is we could go to the place that that other person is going and
Yeah.
go there.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose. I didn't think of that. What time are they going?
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow.
No, but it's not the place you think they're going.
Oh.
They're going all the way.
I know where they're going. Okay.
And we could eat sushi there. So I'm just saying that's an option.
Yeah, but if we go there, here's the thing, sweetheart.
Uh-huh.
We could go there and eat sushi, but let's
Yeah.
be honest. If we go there, we're eating burgers.
Well, we can eat burgers and sushi. There's no limit.
Oh, we're gonna get emu burgers though.
Yeah. So that's an option.
Oh my
if
gosh.
you're that desperate to go.
Guys, this is gonna sound weird, but emu meat is seriously one of my favorite meats of all time. Now it's like weird because emu meat isn't widely available. There was a time where it was before I was ever in Australia and before our generation, unfortunately. There was a time where you could just buy emu meat at the store and stuff like that. But it is no longer really a thing, at least not where we live. But emu meat was really interesting. So we had emu burgers, and it was such an interesting thing because it's not like poultry where it doesn't taste like chicken or turkey or anything like that, really. You know what it tasted most like? Out of all of the different birds that I've had, emu tasted most like duck. But it's not the texture of duck, and it doesn't really taste like the same kind of game as duck. But it's got a taste that's similar to duck, and then also has a taste that's similar to it's like a duck beef mix.
Mm-hmm.
At least what we had, which was only emu burgers with probably ground emu from who knows what part of the bird. Okay, so I have no idea, right?
Yeah.
But so that's kind of, it's, different parts of the animal do taste different. So, but that's all I can say. We enjoyed it so much that every year, basically, we've been going back, which has only been 2 years, but they recognize us. Every time we go into the burger place, they go, "Oh, I remember you guys. Yeah, you were here last year," or "Yeah, you were here before." Yeah, it's great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we always order the emu burgers because they're so good.
They are so good.
Alexis says, "Are you guys not in Japan? What about local supermarkets?"
No, we're not in Japan.
Yeah, we're not in Japan.
I moved away from Japan.
3 years
So
ago?
I lived in Japan for 8 years, and then I
That comes down.
moved back to Australia 3 years ago.
I think it was 3, but it might be 4 at this point. But it was roughly 3.
No,
No?
I think it was 3.
You think it was 3? I think it was 3 too.
Yeah.
Anyway, send me to stop yet with what you were saying.
So anyway, do you want to go or no?
Oh. To be honest, I really don't.
Me neither.
Okay.
But we could.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could see if we get sick over there.
We can see what over there?
We get sick or not.
Oh. Well, I don't think we'll be able to tell since we're always sick already. And it's not going to work itself out in a day.
You don't think it's gonna work itself out in a day?
But you're right. We could see
Mm-hmm.
that. Do you want to go?
Not really, but I think maybe we can. We could go.
Sorry, this water's loud. I'm going to ask you again in just a second, okay?
Okay. Love you.
I love you.
Do you want to go? To be honest, I really don't mean either. Yeah. That's true. But like, if we don't go out, we will never go out. You know? That's the issue. Well, sweetheart, it's not like we were doing anything tomorrow anyway.
That was like, we were literally talking about how busy we were going to be tomorrow. Earlier.
We are busy tomorrow, but just not in that way. Like, not at our computer desks.
No, not at our computers. Yeah. But literally by the things that have now transpired, all busyness is taken away because they don't have.
Well, it just means that
Same
we'll
thing.
have to do stuff like a different day.
Yeah, we have to do it a different day. If we go out tomorrow, it doesn't solve any of this stuff because we wanted to pick up a bunch of stuff from the store, and
but
we're not gonna
that's fine.
pick it up from really far away and try to take it home with us. Okay, these are ready.
Wow, they look so good.
Who knows how this is gonna be? Because here's the thing:
Yeah,
the cheese on top is absolutely seared.
it's seared to,
Right.
to the rings, yeah.
There's only one that actually turned out. Well, no, two. Two are not completely seared, but it looks good.
Yeah,
We're gonna find out. So, Tomato Squish, you prefer kangaroo meat, which is interesting. Do you like kangaroo steaks, or the kangaroo sausage, or the kangaroo which kangaroos do you like? Which kangaroo meat do you prefer, or is it just all of it?
I know neither of us want to go, but I think maybe we should go. What do you think?
Mm-hmm. I don't know about that. I don't know about that yet, sweetheart.
Okay.
There's a gas station. I walk through the woods to get a chicken wrap at their deli. That's awesome, Andrew. When I get there, they always just say, "You want your wrap?" Don't know my name, but they know my order. That's awesome. That's so great. I like that you can just like walk through the woods to get to it. That's so cool. I feel that. I kind of grew up in an area a bit like that. But I didn't live close enough to anything. Any of the, well, later in life I lived in an area like that where I could actually walk through the woods to get to a gas station or something. Sharon says y'all would rather hang out with us. Do you wanna well, I guess we'll have to let it cool for a little bit.
How long have I been streaming for? I feel kind of...
Well, it's 4:47, so we're only 15 minutes away from 12 hours.
Okay, because... No, 11 hours.
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, 11 hours, because we started at 6. Not
Yeah, I realized I didn't really drink any water today.
Oh, water's good. Okay. Huh.
What? Is it hot?
This one wasn't too bad.
Oh my goodness. good.
Yeah, that's quite interesting, isn't it? That's not bad at all.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I would eat it again. Or something like it, at the very least. Yeah,
Weird.
it's neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, ASMR feels good.
The ASMR, oh my goodness. Kangaroo meat. That's good.
Munch, munch, share, please. Wish we could.
Am I?
I always wish I could share stuff with people on here.
I'm sorry, but some of it kind of tastes like bacon.
You're right.
I don't know why. There's no bacon.
Some people love bacon. Yeah, there's no bacon on it.
It's not bad.
Mhm.
And just some of it tastes like bacon. I wonder why. Weird. But it tastes good though.
Somehow, it really does taste like I have bacon on it. Wow. It legitimately tastes like there's ham, bacon in here.
Yeah, not weird.
Wow. Yeah. Now I'm very confused.
About what?
Why it tastes like there's bacon in it.
To know. I think it's the burnt parts.
Yeah. The burnt parts are yummy.
Yeah, they're yummy.
The little crisps.
Yeah.
Never had a bacon in my life. How does it taste? Hydro 2 oxide. Okay. That's a really good question. Well, it's salty. Has a slight, very slight, and I don't think people will understand this, but I'm going to say it anyways. It has a very slight amount of sourness to it. It is. Have you had ham? Have you had ham before? Hydro 2 oxide.
Kind of tastes like burnt food a little bit.
Yeah, it's very fatty. So.
Tastes salty.
Yeah, it's salty. Yeah, I wonder what other people would say for that. I'm not a huge bacon fan, but I don't dislike it. But for me, it's like, if I'm eating just a plain strip of bacon, I can have one, maybe two, and I'm like, no, I don't want any more, please. Like, I liked it, but it grows old really fast for me. I'm not the kind of person that likes bacon on everything. Like some people like bacon on everything. I'm very surprised to hear someone say they've never had bacon before, since so many people love it so much. You know, it also tastes like a little tiny pizza.
Tastes like a tiny pizza, you said?
Tastes like a pizza.
Yeah.
A little bit. I think bacon is fine once in a while, but I don't eat it that much. Sharon says. Yep. I agree. Mexican Banana says, in December, on the 10th, is my 23rd birthday. And for the first time, I'm going to a different country, and it's Mexico. That's awesome.
Happy early birthday.
Yeah, happy early birthday. I hope you have such a great time in Mexico. Wow. What part of Mexico are you going to? Do you know? Ever put maple syrup on your bacon? Yeah, candied bacon. I've definitely had... Yeah, I've had maple syrup on my bacon and brown sugar. Baked brown sugar on bacon before, too. Both are pretty good. Tastes very similar to a lot of other cured meats. I agree, Astral. By the way, hi Astro. I think like salami or pepperoni or other fatty cured sausages.
Welcome, Astro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it tastes like a cured meat, so it's salty, but it brings its own flavor. It's kind of got the oils that ham has in it, so it tastes a little bit like that, which makes sense because it's from a pig.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful.
Love you too, bunny.
Oh, Tomato Squish answered our question with the kangaroo with just all parts of the kangaroo. How could you explain what something tastes like to a person that does not have any concept of salty or spicy? Yeah, I know, right? I don't know. It's difficult, isn't it? Like, all you can do, I guess, Google does a good job of this sometimes. I've searched, what does blah 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 taste like? And it does a decent job. It's not perfect, but it does a decent job. There's no way to be perfect. What does bacon, sorry, I'm typing with my pinkies, taste like? Generally, bacon has a sweet, smoky, and salty flavor, rounded out with unctuous notes from the fatty pork belly muscle. The taste can vary depending on the pig breed, what the pig eats, ingredients used, curing methods, and what type of smoking wood is used. Well, okay, that's one take on it. I've never really would have thought to call it sweet, personally. Sharon Yang says, okay, so I had a teacher who would walk around barefoot, and my friend was eating a BLT. Okay. And my teacher put his foot on the seat next to my friend, and my friend was like, I just lost my appetite. Yeah.
What on earth?
Yeah, I could see that.
That's awful.
Astro Incarnate says, it's like the middle ground between salami and beef jerky. That's an interesting statement. Okay. I think it's sweet. I think sweet is accurate, they said, but not a primary flavor. Fair enough. The Mexican Banana says, me and my big brother they're scared to go on a plane. I see. It's chill. I've been on lots of planes, and I know that it's scary, but like, once you go on one, I think it's a lot easier. Just know that you're safe. There are way less death. There are way less deaths and injuries and problems from plane rides than cars, and which is something you're going to take to get to the airport likely. So, if you know that fact, and just try to brave it up and be like, you know what, it's chill. Generally, it's fine and dandy. The only time that it's a little worrying is when there's like a crazy amount of turbulence, and that's honestly quite rare these days. Pilots are pretty good about being like, oh, sorry, it's going to be turbulent here for a second, and we're just going to try to ride above the clouds, or ride below this area of this wind, whatever that's causing this, and they'll adjust their plane's height, and suddenly it's not turbulent anymore. So it's turbulent for like maybe 2 minutes max. She's like, seriously, it's rarely turbulent for very long these days. Flights used to be a little bit more turbulent, but it's rare to be turbulent these days. Now, it can happen, depends on the weather, of course, but either way, it's pretty safe now. So hopefully that makes you feel a little bit more, hopefully it helps a little bit to know that, and that was helpful to you, Mexican Banana. I don't know if it will be, but I hope that it does help calm me down. Yeah. Me and my wife have both flown on planes a lot, so. And now we have flown on planes together multiple times for 16 hours
25 hours.
On a plane that's straight, yeah, 25-hour total flights from Australia to America, where, yeah, it's so.
Now.
It's a long.
I do not recommend it.
No, I don't recommend it.
Just for the sake of like, just it's too much. 25 hours is too long to travel.
25 hours is too long of a day.
Yeah.
It should be 24. I always say I wish there were more hours in a day, but really what I mean is I wish I had the ability that like time stopped for everybody except for me, so I could get stuff done or relax for a second.
No.
And then get back to what I was doing with everybody else, you know? But it's, you know, I just have to accept that's not reality and just go and do what everyone else does. Thanks for the hearts. Asian Quacking Duck says, the final commission?
Yes. Except for, gosh.
Hi there, Matthew. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Mukau?
Alexis has arrived in chat and told me that I actually didn't do their commission either, so I'm gonna be doing that shortly. But this will ultimately be the final commission, yes.
Because this one's going to be finished after the other one.
After, yeah.
Oh no, one of these. You're funny.
One of what?
Well, first they said, how would you explain color? And then they said, what if my salty tastes like your spicy? What if my green is actually your red?
There we go.
As a colorblind person, this is basically what I see. Red for me is just a darker green, but I've been told that they are actually completely different colors.
Oh no!
Tomato squish. That's so funny because tomato squish, you got your name. The story behind how you got your name, Tomato Squish, was a reference to the color red, and you can't see the red? That's amazing.
The blush.
Tomato,
I cannot... Wait, so when people blush, do you see green? Oh my goodness.
My mind is blown, says Kyoto. What if people are taste blind?
I cannot believe you cannot see the color red. That is a sin. I don't know. I hope that you can see it one day. My goodness.
Oh.
Have you ever tried those glasses that let you see like all the colors? Are those real? Do you know what I'm talking about? The color blindness correction glasses?
This last one's yours, sweetening. And if you want more, or if you want anything, let me know. If you're still hungry.
Webby's not hungry at all.
Okay. How do you feel?
Pain.
Is it because of the food or no?
No.
Okay. Is the food making it worse?
I can't tell. To be honest, I don't think so. I think it's just the way it is.
Mexican Banana says, thanks for telling me, Ryan. Yeah, you're welcome.
Welcome, Potter Cow. Welcome.
Yeah, welcome.
Oh, Potter Cow did a cute little celebration. Welcome.
Cute.
How are you feeling today? What brings you here today, Potter Cow?
That's an interesting question. How does the sunset feel like to you? Or did you mean what's sunset look like to you? I guess that's two different questions.
Yeah, wow.
Sharon's excited for Arcane. It's coming out in 2 hours, which is perfect for you, Sharon, because we're going to be ending the stream in 1 hour. Likely.
1 hour, yeah.
Likely. I don't know, did you want to keep on going up to the point we have before?
I'm not feeling too good.
That's what I figured.
So, I'm not sure.
Tomato Squish says, I know about the glasses, but
Tuna Squish?
Tomato Squish says, I've said it fast. I know about the glasses, but I'm pretty sure they are fake since you never see the people continue wearing them.
Right? That's what
That's
I
a
think
good
too.
point.
I'm like, why are people... When I said, I'm like, wait, why aren't people wearing them? Yeah.
Maybe there's maybe it's actually...
It like, tires your eyes out or something.
Yeah, maybe it's really bad for your eyes, or maybe they have to be plugged into something for it to work. Could be like literally
no
like
idea.
you can't tell in the videos, but they're like literally like plugged into a wall somehow, or some kind of receiver or something for them, or yeah, they're just really bad for your eyes. So the doctor's like, please don't keep on wearing these. You can wear them for a couple of seconds, but like don't do more than that. And so we're not selling them.
Don't know.
But of course, I've seen people put them out on outside of the doctor's office.
Yeah,
So,
they go outside and wear them.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
you're right.
point.
I don't see people continuing to wear them.
Yeah. Or maybe
Mm.
they're still popular. I don't know. But the color red, man. Red is like such an intense color. You know?
Mm-hmm.
To not see red is just like...
Mm-hmm.
It's like... Red is like the most in-your-face color I can think of. Like out of
Well, it's why they
all
make stoplights red and all these
yeah,
things.
red
Mhm.
is the bam color.
Although
And green is like more like a peaceful, like gentle color. Color
my
of nature.
brother is red-green colorblind.
Yes?
Mm-hmm. But that doesn't mean he can't see red or green. It means that when there's
The two
any bit,
colors
yeah, when the two
together.
colors are next to each other,
Yeah.
they both look. Well, there is a. Okay, hold on. Either if it's a bunch of green and a little bit of red, or a bunch of red and a little bit of green, he won't see the little bits.
Yeah.
Also, and I have a little bit of that myself too. I sometimes have a hard time seeing certain things. But also, a lot of certain shades of green and certain shades of red, he can't tell if they're. He doesn't know that they're red or green. He just thinks they're brown, or he just thinks they're gray.
Mm.
And so sometimes he'll look at a green or a red and think it's brown. Sometimes he'll look at a green or a red and think it's gray.
Right. Wow.
I can send you a color chart of what I see. Yeah, please do share. That's quite interesting to
Oh my
me.
goodness. I will cry if I see it.
Aww.
Because like I want you to see all the colors.
Mm-hmm. And here you are, doing line art, so it's okay.
Well, this whole building back here is red.
Mm.
Red!
You should ask them what they think it is.
They probably like, oh. That's fine.
Eating ASMR? Yeah, sorry about that. We're done eating now.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, DH.
Matthew. Oh, hello, DH and
Mhm.
Matthew.
Mhm.
Welcome. How are you guys going today?
Oh,
What
DH, I was
message?
just about to read that message. Was it a bad message?
I didn't read it. I'm sorry, I couldn't.
You redacted it. Can you rewrite it? I was literally just like seconds away from starting that.
Maybe it was offensive.
Oh.
Okay, acknowledge my awesome sunglasses.
Mhm. Yeah. Well, if you come up with a different way to say it, or you just figure it's fine. It's not really just off. No, off topic's great. Please.
Oh yeah, off topic's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just switch.
We just switched to talking to about bread for like 2 hours again, like we did last time.
Yeah. Guys, what's your favorite bread? Okay, we won't try
Oh my
again.
goodness.
I can send you. Oh yeah. Sorry, I already did that. That's great. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. We want it to be. Oh, Alexis said, "Sorry to interrupt. I sent a message."
Me?
Probably.
Oh.
Sourdough says Azure again. Azure is actually answering the question. Thanks, Azure. Yeah, we are happy when you guys talk to each other, don't feel like you can only talk to the streamers, or that you're going to be talking over the streamer if you are writing messages to each other in the chat.
We can't talk for other people. This is just for us.
Yeah. So we try our best to see each person as an individual person and like an actual human with actual thoughts that matter. And so we're happy if you go off topic.
Yes, and if you want to talk to each other, go ahead.
JH said, I think there was a study which said people who saw green before an exam performed better than those who saw red. Wow, that's an interesting study.
I'll believe anything.
Yeah, I wonder what the if the percentages were dramatic enough to warrant like belief, I suppose. I think the color green is more settling and red is more unsettling.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of reasons for that. I mean, but then again, red can be really pretty and stand out. Like a tomato, for example, can be really beautiful, or a pepper on a bush, or a red heart. Though you mean the symbol, not the actual.
Yeah. I'm reading your message, Alexis. Excuse me. I just inhaled water.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I survived.
Okay, good.
Thankfully.
Yeah. Just nearly, huh? Just barely. Oh wait, I want to do this. Okay, let's
Lots of big sound.
delete, trash, grab these, delete, erase.
Oh, I'm distracted.
Ooh, distraction. Alright, yes. How do I do that? Okay. Now when I update it, it should be fine. Okay. B, D, and T. Alright. That should be good. Let's pull them back. Make sure every one of these is full to the end. Save and export. Audio mix down.
Should I draw Alexis's commission now at the end of the day after 12 hours of being awake? Is that a good idea? Do you think I'm capable? Or should I wait till I feel...
I think you should wait till you feel... Whoa, you've made a lot of... I haven't been looking over there. Wow. I think you should wait till you feel better, sweetheart.
I did that one. And I did that one. Oh wait, look at my art.
Sorry.
I did that one.
Wow. Whoa, we get the full body done.
Yeah, I did both of them.
Wow.
Well, this one's not
Yeah,
entirely. But look how much stuff there is I have to draw.
I know, there's so many little details
so
on
much
it.
stuff. Oh.
Wow. That's incredible, sweetheart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Way to go.
thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Sticking with the bit. Yeah, that's great, Asher. I like small Brötchen rolls from Germany. Good. We're back onto the subject of bread. Oh no. Okay, Tomato Squish has probably sent it. They said it took a while because things got hectic in League, but I sent you the thingy on Discord. The best feeling ever is going to sleep and then waking up with a kitty sleeping on your hand.
Aww,
That is adorable.
cute.
Oh, hi!
Welcome to Tona.
Hey, thank you for the raid.
Welcome.
Hello, welcome.
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 Look at the hands, they're in the same place.
Wow, how did you do that? Wow. Adorable.
Welcome, everyone.
Hi, Mazos. Or
Welcome,
Mazwanias.
Donna and Mazawanes.
Mm.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
Tatonas, what were you just doing?
That's like the perfect image for.
Hello.
That's
Yeah.
great.
Look at my art. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks
DH.
for the
See, I didn't notice you were
follow,
leaving. Bye.
What?
Oh, DH was just leaving, so I missed that. But I hope they have a great day.
Oh, you skipped by DH and hello, a new IDH.
Oh,
There's another
there's
one.
an IDH and a D.
Yeah.
Wow.
Welcome followers.
Hoi hoi.
Welcome. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Welcome Donna and Jed Mumu and Mazeline.
Aw.
Welcome Minecraft.
Yeah, you're doing a Minecraft.
Oh, that's the good stuff right there.
Mm.
Yeah.
What were you doing in the game
Oh
today?
yeah, that's true. What were you doing?
What was your goal? What were you up to?
Here, guys, have some cute art. Cute art.
Yeah, that's a lot of alerts, right?
Cute
That's
art.
great.
Cute art. Cute art.
You're just tossing it and turning
They're
it.
Minecraft players. I have to keep things exciting.
Oh, that's right.
Cute
Mhm.
art. Cute art. Cute art. Do, 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 do.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Perfection. Oh, not really, but we can pretend. And for the boys.
Whoa. Wow. That's so funny.
Okay.
I was trying to
Right.
get bees after I built my house.
Bees?
Oh. Bees? What are you gonna do with the bees? Hopefully not unleash them on something. That'd be most unkind.
Mm.
Very, very cute, says Maze.
Why, thank you.
Maisies?
Perfect amount of stimulation for my Minecraft brain. Yeah, see?
There you go.
I know these people. I know they're kind.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, of course, an introduction. Hello, Minecrafters. This is my husband Ryan, aka
Hello.
Bunny,
Hi.
aka Static P. He
Hmm.
makes music. You may know him from that song "It's Not Like I Like You" that goes. Wait, how's the chorus go?
I got myself just a little bit of love that I wanna spend on you, but baby, I'll never
it's
get
okay.
that chance. Yeah, whatever. You guys get it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
alright. That's okay. We're a bit out of practice.
And we're
and we're
constantly
very sick. We are sick.
yeah, but mostly the
Anyway,
practice thing, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyways, I'm not a dairy tune dairy, just you know the song. Yeah.
Anyway.
If you know it, you know it.
We make video games together.
Yeah, we're gonna be
Well,
doing some game dev work.
Yeah, game dev. We'll be streaming game dev. We also make music videos together.
Mm-hmm.
What else do we do, sweetheart?
Wait, that was your song? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
you found
that's
it. You found the man.
Yeah,
He was just kind of hiding in this lonely little, not lonely. This,
sure. Small.
we're not lonely because we
Yeah.
have a lot of people that
Small
come here and
stream.
chat and we enjoy
Small little.
this small little part of the internet.
Yeah.
We're just chilling
Little
it.
comfy little spot right here.
Mm-hmm.
Hiding
This
out
comfy
in the
little cafe
corner.
of ours, and yeah. You want to make a load of honey and make a big honey bottle. Oh, awesome! That sounds awesome. That's a really great, fun idea. I like
Yeah.
that. So you're gonna need a lot of glass too. Glass was my favorite thing to build out of in Minecraft back when I played.
glass, yeah.
Yeah, I'd always... The only thing I would ever do, always, was I would get glass...
And go underwater.
And go underwater and build a
course.
house underwater made of glass. And that was like literally what I did every time I played the game.
Of course, I remember when I played Minecraft, I would build just the same kind of buildings everywhere with wood, or I'd make like a stone version that's like kind of similar. Yeah.
Hydro 2 Oxide, you asked if I also draw. And the answer is, I can, but I often don't. And my art isn't anywhere near the skill level as my wife's. Not even close. But I can put my mind to it and do some good work. If you go to my coffee, which is probably down somewhere in the...
It would be under more hubby in links below. And then you would follow
That's on Twitch, by the way, though.
Linktree, and then from Linktree you'd click on Ko-fi probably.
Okay.
Welcome, Nin17. Welcome.
Welcome.
to
Anyways,
the chat.
I drew some of the membership.
Yeah.
The ones with the bunnies.
Yeah.
But my wife did help on those. But I did 99% of the work, probably.
Yeah, you did most of it.
Yeah.
You did a good job, sweetheart.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that sounds like a cool idea for a house. Thank you. Yeah. Tatonis says, I'm so glad I found you. Both.
Great.
Again. I like listening to your videos in the background.
Aw, Tatanas. Thank you so much. You're so sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing your little guys here.
Aw, thank you.
Minecraft guys.
Yeah, you guys are so nice.
I much appreciate you.
Whenever I play Minecraft, I end up making grand structures that take tens of thousands of blocks, says Tomato Squish. Oh, wow.
I remember there was this anime I really liked to watch when I was younger. It's called One Piece. I would make the ship in One Piece, not the Mary, but
by the way, have a great night, Andrew. Have a great sleep.
Night, Andrew. But I would make that big, like, ship with the Sunny Go or something in Minecraft, and I would do it in survival. So I'd get all these sheep and dye them all these different colors.
Wow. I've only ever played survival. I've never played creative.
It took forever.
That sounds like it would have taken literally so long. I like doing those things though.
Yeah.
It feels like quite the accomplishment when you finish.
That feels very fun.
Yeah. And it can be enjoyable. The long processes can be enjoyable if you just take your time. Tatona says, unironically, my next project is to build a boat.
Oh,
That's great.
That's fun. That's great. Wonderful.
By the way, is it Maisels or Maisies? Or is it neither? They said, too bad I can't settle down for a house. I'm too adventurous. I understand
great,
that.
though.
I actually think that's great. The first time I played Minecraft, I literally didn't build anything. I just ran through everything, not running through the game, trying to beat it as fast as possible, but no, just exploring and taking on the mobs with my stick. I know it wasn't a stick, but still, it was something. It was a sword, but it was basically, I didn't know. It was actually at the time it was a stick, because for the first little while, I didn't know how to build anything. I didn't know how to craft anything. I didn't know there was a crafting bench.
Right. Yeah.
I just knew I know it's possible because I've heard about this game.
Yeah, back then they didn't have the crafting guide stuff. You had to Google everything.
Yeah.
To figure out.
And I sort of refused to Google anything, so...
Which
and
is fun. It's fun that way. Right?
And it took me a really long time, literally days, to find out that right in my inventory system, there was a little area to craft, and I could craft a block.
Yeah.
So I just ran around hitting things with my hand, dying from starvation. The good life.
Fun stuff.
The good life.
Yeah. That's great.
It was great. Nan says, my cousin got me a sunny ship to build, but he got the Wano version?
Okay. I haven't
where
gone up
the
to
mast is damaged.
that yet in One Piece. I kind of stopped watching a few years ago.
Mm.
Not necessarily out of disinterest, but I was caught up, and waiting every week, and then like they would go on hiatus, and then I'd be like, oh, whatever.
And then you forget about it, and then he comes back, and you're like, well, now you gotta rewatch the whole thing.
Yeah, of course. And then I would rewatch the entire series again.
Wow.
Yeah.
They continue saying, I still need to find time to build it, though. Yeah. 1000 Sunny from One Piece. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. It's Maisie. Okay. Great. It's Maisie, and I feel you. I was so lost because I played in creative for the first time. I was wondering why the game was called a survival game. Oh no. Right. Oh no. Yeah, that's relatable. That's quite relatable.
Funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's funny how difficult, like how different the first time you play like any game is compared to like how you end up playing it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it? I feel like you're trying to say something.
Mm-hmm.
You want more coffee?
No, it was just that. I was drinking it and I finished it.
Okay.
I remember it was really funny the first time I played Elden Ring.
Mm-hmm.
And I get into the game, do the first little bit, die of course because, I mean, I've never played a Souls-like in my life.
Of course.
But I wasn't bad. Actually, no, I had played one Souls-like with a friend once, so that's not true. But regardless, it's not really important to the story. So, anyways, I get out of the beginning area. So right when you get into like the fullness of the world, where you can see everything around you and wander around, and go wherever you want to go, right? So I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna pick a spot and go. This is awesome. Get into the game, start walking, find a spot, find this spot where I end up dying like multiple times, but I eventually get through it. I'm like, oh my gosh, I did it. And then there was like this staircase that led down underground. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. I'm going down underground, and then I open up this door. There's a treasure chest, and I'm like, whoa, this is so cool. This is probably stuff I'm not supposed to get yet, right? Because I'm literally going out of my way to go somewhere that I figured was the wrong direction on purpose. Open the treasure chest. It's a trap, and it throws me literally in a location where you're supposed to be like level, I don't know, like level 40, level 50.
Yeah.
And I'm level 1. And in Elden Ring at the time, and it still is the case, there's certain places you have to say that.
Places and places?
There's certain places you have to go in order to unlock the level up system. So I'm trapped in this level 50 zone as a level 1 with no ability to level up, even if I do kill a monster. And I loved it. I loved it so much. I was like, this is the game for me. This is my jam. I am so happy.
Great.
I eventually got out of there, walked, and I refused to like warp because I'm like, no, I'm not warping, I'm walking. And I finally walked all the way back home, and it was like literal days of dying over and over and over and over and over and over. By the way, at the end of it, I walked away level 1.
Yeah.
With some items that were not normal for me to have at the time. So that was cool. But it was like, most of them I wasn't able to wear yet because it requires certain stats. But I was still really happy. And it was great.
It's wonderful.
Yeah. Never trust a treasure chest without anything guarding it. Gaming 101. Yeah, right? Well, there we have it. That's what happens. Nan says, I love Elden Ring. I did a level 1 run after achievement hunting. Dang. That's amazing. Did you actually complete it? I completed a shield run where I did nothing but... I literally had no weapons but a shield. And, by the way... I also want to add on to this. I did a shield run where I never blocked once. Okay, I might have blocked a few attacks in the beginning of the game just to see what it did. Okay, but like literally after that, I did a no block shield run. All of my runs though have been no block. I played the game through multiple times now. Well, maybe not beaten the game completely, but I've gotten to like the end and just start new characters and so on. But I actually, the first character I think I solo beat the game on was with my shield character. That was only a shield.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun. It was awesome. It was a great time. Mm-hmm.
That's great.
Lightning Bee, hi, welcome. Hi, how are you doing?
Hello,
Hope you do having a good day. Yeah, we are having a good day. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day too.
Yeah, we hope you're having a good day as well. Okay, Bunny, seems like it's that time again for Twitch ads.
Okay, go ahead.
So everyone on Twitch, we
We're gonna
got
do a little
3
stretch.
minutes to stretch.
Mm-hmm.
Have a break from all
Sitting.
your sitting activities. And make sure you get up and move. Okay?
Next
That's
thing,
what we're gonna do.
yeah. Nice thing, Banana, I see your message.
Okay. I'm sorry.
The answer is yes all the time. I always think random things that I need to Google.
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
We both do it all the time. Right?
Yeah.
Everything is terribly sore.
Oh, I know. For you especially, I'm so sorry.
It's such a thank you.
Part of my stretch.
Thank you. That's a great stretch.
Thank you.
Ooh. Love you. Oh man. Can you touch it? Oh!
Whoa, you just...
Can you touch your toes?
Not right now. Hold on, let me do that thing. All of a sudden, I'll be able to touch it. Just you wait. Hold on. I don't know why this works. Can't tell you what's going on with this, but it's a thing. It really works. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna touch my toes in here. Okay.
There you go. What?
I don't understand
That's
it.
crazy.
I do not understand.
Just touch his toes.
I can't know.
That's crazy.
Ugh. Ooh, that feels really good. In fact, twist it around. Wow.
This is like danger zone.
Oh, I know.
Oh! I almost fell over by twisting. Twisting too. Twisting too crazy. Crazy twister.
I'm gonna go put this stuff over by the sink. I'll come back.
You know what's weird?
What's up?
I feel my organs move when I jump. When I do star jumps, my organs move around.
Star jumps? Is that the same thing as jumping jacks?
Yeah.
That is weird.
I don't like it.
I don't know if that's supposed to be concerning. I'm not.
Oh my organs.
Something else is weird already.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, guys. Back to drawing. To the drawing board. Back to the drawing
And we're
board.
back.
Yeah. So right. Often I could
Jiggle?
just say, oh,
So
right. Oh, humbly does it tend to open wounds. So right. Welcome to
I love
our
Ushi from FGO.
What's FGO?
Yeah, what is that? Ushi. Doesn't that mean cow? Yeah, that means cow.
Am I allowed to say that there's a character named Ushi in something we're working on?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, there's a character named Ushi in Criminal Idol.
There is a character named Ushi in Criminal Idol
in
2.
Season 2.
Mm-hmm.
So that's something.
Oh, FGO is Fate Grand Order, which is...
Oh, I think I heard of that one.
Yeah, okay. It's the character on screen, its nickname, that you're drawing.
Oh! This one? Or the other one?
Which one?
Are they both from Fate Grand Order? You know, this is commission, so I don't really know anything about what I'm drawing. So.
Wait, are we? Is that correct or is that not correct? We don't know actually.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Is that what you meant on
one of them is
our
called,
screen?
One of them is called. What is it? Okita or something?
Mm-hmm. One's called Okita, and the other one was called. It was a long name.
Yeah, like musha. It's called Ushi Wakamaru. Oh, it's Ushi. Yeah, yes it is Ushi.
That makes sense. That's funny. That means cow.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
They don't look like a cow.
Yeah. Well, they do have spots on their forehead.
Cow.
That's something.
Cow confirmed.
Something suspicious right there.
I don't think it's right to call someone a cow just because they have spots on their forehead.
Well, maybe they shouldn't put spots too.
Yeah, maybe they shouldn't have spots there then, huh? Wow. That's great. I'm so sorry. Humbly tend to open wounds.
Sorry.
Fate Grand Order, yeah, it's a mobile game. I didn't know it was a mobile game.
Oh,
Nor did I know it was a gacha game.
Man, everyone knows so much more about this character than I'm doing.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and check this song out in the master and see how it is. And
Yeah, good luck.
okay. I'm just saying I won't be able to hear you.
Okay, good luck.
She's a fun character. Guessing Ushi. What makes it fun?
Yeah, what makes her fun? Apparently she was born in a temple, right? We know that.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was just saying she was born in the temple or something, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. We learned that little piece of lore.
Yeah. Her shoes are insane, by the way. Okay. Well, I kind of think that's done. Those two characters. No, never mind. As this. There's more to do, and I missed her sleep. Okay.
Oh, very lively, and in the story, super cool. Oh, awesome.
That's great.
It seems like it. We watched a little bit of the gameplay.
Yeah, she had very cool character movements and stuff.
Her shoes are very impressive.
I like the animations a lot. I thought that was super good.
Yeah.
Very, very well animated. For sure. That's right to say.
Her shoes are so unique. Agreed.
Yeah, her shoes are crazy. Crazy
Yeah.
cool, that is.
They look like weapons, basically. I mean,
Yeah,
I would hate to get kicked by that.
yeah, right? It's a cool battle style.
Mexican Banana asks, are linking YouTube and Twitch streams hard?
Linking them how? Like, streaming at the same time?
Yeah, that's a good question.
You can use this service called Restream.
Yeah, we used to use that.
Yeah.
We
or-
stopped recently.
Yeah, I don't know what this new thing we're doing called, which is the only reason why I'm not telling you what it is, because I don't remember the name. Because this is the first stream we're actually using it.
It was basically just a plugin
Yeah.
inside of OBS that
Yeah.
we installed, and then the plugin basically just punch in the information, and
Yeah.
We're on our
Plugin
way.
basically does exactly what Restream does.
Okay, I think this master is really good. It's better than the last, so I'm happy with it. I'll see what they think of it. I mean, it's not that much more simplified, but to get rid of some of the complexity.
Well, if they don't like it, we can use it in our game.
Yeah. Well, they certainly like it.
Well, if they don't want it,
Yeah, they don't want it. Then, yeah.
I can definitely think of something we could do. With
Oh
it.
yeah, for sure. Yeah. Okay, overwrite. Let's see how this goes. I'll go ahead and put it in the Discord for them.
Only does it tend to open
Oh, tomato squish. Okay, tomato squish. I'm so sorry. Oh, tomato squish. Sorry, this took so long for me to see, but I'm now seeing your
Hi,
colorblind
Potter
chart.
Cow.
Oh, Potter Cow. Hi.
Thank you for the emote and bits stuff.
Cute.
Hello.
Yeah.
Welcome. We missed you a bit earlier. Sorry about that. We were talking about something and I have no idea what it was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, welcome back. Thank you.
Yeah, welcome back. How are you doing today? How are you feeling?
Nan, you said it's almost 2 a.m. here. I'm falling asleep. Good night. Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. Have a great night.
Good night.
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sleep well. Sleep well. Doing well. How are you all?
Very good. I'm doing very, very good.
Yeah, doing great over here. Very happy. So this is how Tomato sees the world, sweetheart.
Okay, I'm looking kinda. No, I don't want to see that. Oh, welcome, Soft.
Yeah.
You've been following.
Literally, their red looks like a color of brown,
I'm
and their
so
green looks
sorry.
like a light brown.
I wish I
with
could
red in it.
show you what red looked like.
Honestly,
And green, you're green, oh, but green looks like
the
yellow.
green is like a type of a slight red in it.
There's like yellow and blue. There's like two colors.
Yeah.
It's like yellow.
The yellow looks like white to them, though.
Yeah.
Wow.
Man. And purple is just non-existent.
Wow.
Wow. The only color, which color is actually accurate out of all of those? Like even the blue.
Basically, the closest one that's
the
even
closest
remotely
one is blue.
is
a little
teal.
bit of blue.
Is this blue-green color right here?
Yeah, but it's not actually green.
Yeah, I know. It's a blue. It's a blue, but it's kind of a blue-green. And then look over here. They've got this, which is teal, which is like turquoise.
Yeah,
almost.
but it's not the same color.
But what's interesting is that's
Welcome.
after the green.
Oh.
Welcome. Oh, thanks for all
you.
the support. We got
Hype
14 out of 10.
train.
Oh my
I don't know what
goodness.
the hype train is, but thank you for the train. Choo choo.
Choo choo.
I have to do this. Ready? Are you ready for this?
Uh-huh.
Are you ready for this? Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Y'all ready for this?
What a little crazy thing.
Hey, thank you, thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Aww. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Butter cow.
Thank you, Butter Cow. You're so lovely.
Aww.
Wonderful.
Tomato squish, is it bad, the colors? It's okay, you know.
No, it's
You can see,
bad.
here's the
I can't
thing.
lie to you, Tomato. That is like, I can't believe that's what you see, and that's sad.
You know, Tomato, you see a lot of colors. You see more colors than I thought you would see. But
There's
it's
two
a lot less
colors.
colors than there should be. Oh,
Tomato.
man.
But it's okay, though.
Yeah, it's okay. There's
Yeah,
nothing-
Tomato.
It's totally fine.
If it makes you feel any better, if you would feel sorry for some of the stuff we have to deal with too.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
We just have all of our own problems. We just deal with them, right?
Mhm.
Differently.
Yeah. And Tomato, I'm sure they're just like, well, just
Yeah,
what I got is what they live with. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
And Tomato's a pretty chill person,
Yeah.
so.
Don't worry about it, Tomato.
Yeah. Thank you so much again, Potter Cow.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank you,
wow.
Butter Cow.
Thank you.
I don't know what the pizzas do, but thank you. Ah!
Woohoo.
I mean, I know I see stuff dancing. I see
Yeah, the dancing at the
stuff.
top. That's cute. Woo, 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 woo. Every
Dance
once in a while, I
Insta.
see some random. There's just a bunch of random emotes flying up there.
Yeah, look, Central.
I'm pretty sure.
Woo!
I don't know what that is, but it looks like a magnet. I don't know what it is.
Yay.
Or diamond ring, maybe?
Denko Podar.
Now you see why I have to take photos of fruits to send to friends and ask which ones are ripe. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Hi, Thin Cone.
No. Well, you can usually tell by texture as well. Depending
It depends
on what
on the
it
fruit.
is.
Mhm.
Depending on what it is, you can tell by texture a lot of the time.
Okay, Thin Coat, you asked why. By the way, Thin Cone, thank you for being here. Welcome. Nice to see you. You said, why is this the last commission? Also, thanks for being a huge part of my childhood. I remember coming home from school and watching you and
Aww.
Shine play Minecraft,
Aww.
as well as the vlogs.
Thank you.
Aww.
This is just the last commission because I stopped taking commissions a little while ago. Well, quite a while ago. And this was just the last one on the list. Except I have one more that I just found out this stream. You know, and I'm happy that I did the stream and named it this so I could find that because...
Yeah, because people finally came in and they're like, hey, what about mine? You know, sort of thing. And
which
it's
is
like, oh
good.
my gosh, we've been looking for you.
Yeah. Because I did go through... I thought I was... What's the word? Like, looking through everything and making sure I got everything done.
Mm-hmm.
But I missed one. I'm sorry about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Thanks for the question, Thincon. Alexis says, Nyan, how long does it take you to find the correct facial expression for your characters? I'm drawing right now, and I get the expression to look right.
Right. So it depends on the character, and it depends on the expression.
Oh, they said I can't get the expression to look right. So.
Right. Take a photo of your face doing the expression, or look for someone online that does the expression, and compare your drawing to their face, and try to figure out where you're lacking. Usually, I'll tell you. Usually, it's the eyebrow angle. It's very like if you're like this versus this, completely different expressions. Okay, very small angle change. Okay. Another thing, I just flicked out my pen thing. Okay.
Oh, no.
If you don't find it, that's okay. The other thing with expressions is this under eye part. Okay? That's a very important other thing for expressions. The wrinkles in between the eyes, huge. Okay? The pupil sizes, very important. Okay? Whether or not the character is showing teeth, very important. Okay? So all these things are super important. Don't worry if you don't find that. I guess that would just be the sign that I'm done for the day. If we can't find... I flicked the nib out of my pen onto the floor, and we have a carpet floor that's kind of like raised. It's wet. Yeah, it's like... But the nib is wet too.
Oh.
It's like a gray-white color.
Okay.
It would totally like...
It would totally blend in.
Blend into this.
There's... Wow. Do you know which direction you flicked it?
No, I have no idea.
Okay.
But it's okay anyway, so there's some tips. Also, I just want to say thank you again to Putter Cow. Thank you so much. You are so kind and generous.
Yeah.
And they gifted some subs, sweetheart.
Oh, no way.
Yes, I have to tell you what they did.
Oh my
'cause
gosh.
You don't really see what happened.
Okay.
Right, so they gave out 5 subs. And
Wow.
then they chewed some bits. So that's very nice.
That's so nice of you. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm
Aw.
sure everyone would very much appreciate those. Did you, wait, can I turn this back on?
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't find the bits because... Sorry, the whatever.
Well, I suppose I was
Putter Cow. Whoa.
Aw, thank you so much, Putter Cow. What even? We don't even have the viewers for this.
Yeah, wait, we don't have 10 people. Do we have 10 people?
I don't know.
I don't know if we have 10 people.
Thank you, Putter Cow. You're so kind
Aww.
and generous. And everyone here is, I bet they're feeling very grateful right now.
Yeah.
So thank you so much.
Very lovely.
And of course, we are grateful too. We have to keep remembering this benefits us as well. Thank you,
Right.
Potter Cow.
Thank you, Potter Cow.
It's very thoughtful and kind of you to do. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. That's so lovely.
We hope you're having a beautiful day
Mhm.
and are in good health, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Wishing you a beautiful day
Mm-hmm.
and a wonderful and merry Christmas season.
Oh, did
Right?
Bomi get one? You just said thank you.
Yeah, that's very kind, isn't it?
Aww.
Aww.
Oh, it doesn't say that Bomi got one.
Mhm.
Wait, Bomi's already subbed.
Yeah,
Oh, right. Yeah.
it's
of course.
okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, everyone should say thank you, kinda. You know? Thank you.
Just one of the hats.
Thank you for being a kind and wonderful, giving, loving person.
Look, they have a gift present in front of their name
Oh,
now.
you have a gift in front
That's
of your name.
great.
I don't know what that means, but that's so cute.
I'm happy to see that. I'm
sorry
happy
if I
you got
haven't
something out of that
liked
too,
this
even if it's just a little gift.
Aw, that's cute. Can I like change that into something more important? But I like the gift though.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty symbol. Do
Yeah.
you get that forever? I hope so. I really lost that nib.
I know.
It's
It's
actually
gone.
gone. Well,
Oh, a friend of yours got the gift. Aw, that's awesome, Bomi.
that's wonderful. It's actually gone.
Oh, let's see here. Wait. Okay. After the Alexis's message, Lightning B says, Xmas is probably so different for them. Are you speaking about for us, where we are in Australia? Because I came from America and I had my first Australian Christmas, and I can agree, it's quite different.
Oh, yeah, it's different.
Yeah, it's very different.
Welcome, Areku Live. Welcome.
Mhm.
Welcome to the channel.
Welcome.
There you go. I've got plenty more.
There you go, that's a lot of nibs. Wow, it's that color? Yeah, we never would have found that. It's the exact same color as the carpet. Are you
Look
kidding me?
at this.
No, I can't look at it because it's gone. No.
No,
I can see
another
it.
one.
I'm kidding.
Okay, I'm.
It must have broke because I don't see anything that long on the
Yeah.
carpet.
It probably just went.
It probably went
I
farther than we
don't know.
expected.
Yeah, it probably just flicked somewhere.
It's probably gonna
Well,
on the
it was
carpet.
completely blunt anyway. Remember, like.
Yes, I know.
Remember, I was talking about how blunt it was like last week.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was thinking that immediately when it happened. I was like, well, it's okay. It's
Well,
fun to me.
That's what wanted. That's what everyone wanted. And that's okay.
Oh, only a week or a month, depending on the settings, for how long Ponder Cow gets or Potter Cow. It was right before Potter Cow
Aw.
gets the present.
Oh, that's cool.
That is good. It does not snow, says Falling Gumball. That is true. In most places here, at least.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it's summer, right?
Right, and that's why it's so different, because here's the thing. In where I grew up, it snows. It snows so much during Christmas, December. It's like you don't go out of the house during Christmas unless it's just like to another family's house and to be with them for Christmas. But like generally everyone's indoors. Maybe if they've got a fireplace, it's running. It's nice and warm and toasty inside. Everyone spends a lot of the day inside, and it's that's the way it goes. But like here in Australia, it's like everyone's like trying to be outside, which is totally different. It's just a different, you'd think that wouldn't be so much different. But here's what happened. When I woke up on Christmas, and I was like, oh, it's Christmas Day, and I have to go outside? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I have to go outside? I gotta get my coat on. Okay, I won't bother. I'll just go outside. Oh, wait, that's right. It's Australia, so it's not gonna be warm. I open the door, literally still bracing myself.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I get out there, and I'm like, oh, wait, where's... Oh, yeah, it's not cold. By the way, that happened to me like 6 times in that one day. 6 times or something, where I kept on going outside and going, okay, brace yourself, it's gonna be cold out there. And then it's like hot. I'm like, oh my gosh, when am I gonna learn? It's just because it's Christmas Day doesn't mean it's gonna be full of cold.